Haven't all imagined it at least once. A come stays. Sin having substitute who does all the work for you. Exercise instead of you. And earns money for you balance. 1 receive agency out of cup 1 lump sum payment convenience store 1 lump sum payment most payment of 1 lump sum payment doggy 1 lump sum payment view more. That dream come true. That life like. Hellas him or be pleased. I almost had life but of course haven't given yet. After the hunt don't out on any corpses to collect everyone actually I'm working really hard to get more comfortable life than anyone else. It might seem funny to think that working so hard just to and play comfortably, but aren't we all the same? Fucking huge. That comes just. What if we're to say the difference? Everyone attack. I'm not alone. Because skill. A come stays. Cloning. I have to study. I have to. There are so many things have to do there are also many things. Want to do or come stays. Want to play games. Want to travel. Want to party with friends. Want to have date person only do one thing time. That's always. Wish that had 2 bodies. Oh. And then body became 2. I re-on skays. Finally going to get awake and think we'll get awesome skills. Thought you could use skill that increase your intellect thought fuck off head. Ah, so tiring. Want to home load D. G long Beck University long Sango. Wish at 2 bodies. Everyone please pay your attention here. Last Hunter Park done it nice to meet you I'm Hunter Pack Donate, who will be charge of the both Portal Awakening Program. Awakening Program. Program manage the government to help the people awaken their skills. As people who are exposed to mana get awakened they force the awakening making them cross over portal. Earnestly hope that citizens will finish their awakening safely then let's begin right away is poor please come, but forward. Is it almost turn? Hello our group number long saying woo, right yes that's me. Excuse me we'll check your identity when. Confirm long saying woo and please hand over all your gadgets and enter this portal front of you. Come Skasen and identifying the user. Hud other earthling long saying woo. Confirmation complete. System usage authority has been granted registration complete. It pass out feels like head is going to crack cell toad. The bunker. Yes it's not just me that doesn't feel well. That awesome ability. Excuse me I'm from the Hell Guild I'm from Dunning Guild I've come to Guild. And the her or. Hello sir congratulations on awakening do feel alright. Now won't feel better soon did check your skills. But now. Larayla Lanisby. Second same woo stats strength reflex health endurance mana skills cloning vid casting type clone strengthening low I passive type. It appears just thinking about it, I is like. Reflex health endurance. I'm pathetic seriously, I saw second sango stats strength reflex health endurance mana coming skills Elda's lone strengthening casting type passive I type. But while the skill I important anyway see let. Owning casting type create clone that looks exactly like the user using energy. The maximum number of clones that be created depends on the user's level or connected link to the clone's number of clones currently summoned simultaneously cooldown time clone strengthening passive type the rate of the stats applied to the clone from the user current rate of stats applied. Cloning. Even level laser heal if. Wait there is no condition for the usage of the skill. Use this for daily chores. Must have finished verifying your status window where comes skaze. Yes, but it doesn't look that good. Don't feel so down unless a rookie most people have similar starting stats may ask what your skill is. It's cloning not going bright. Cloning aha. Is it that bad? There was someone who got illusion cloning, but since the illusion can't physically do anything it wants good. But mine isn't illusion. But it's better this way than to awaken without any skills of fuck this mouth. If show your skill to the officials over there, they will be able to judge your skill accurately. That cook. Yes you. It's okay, where's the exit? Do see the exploring troops have to finish scanning, and the registration, and only then back through the portal. Next please Uder slub. Welcome sir, your skill is cloning, right? Yes, that's right. There is chance of having one or more skills. The confirmation is complete. Cloning skill is done. Being registered. Awakened registration form is sent to the identification bracelet. It was quicker than thought to you. Cloning ho, what kind of skill does that name? Babies have been working well. Let's see Ricolas K. Head trash, iron shield, defense, durability, normal class. See, forget it. The popularity of the game is decreasing nowadays anyway, should just hop to new game. Got to pay for tuition, and the monthly rent we low, should find partitive job wish someone could work instead of me. I'll write the clone. I'm going to check it. We'll lay in. What? Summon clone. Let's K him. A mum Noah recomskays. Our cloned. Yes key. Touch you, yes master. This is awkward. Oi kaka. This is real physical body, this isn't illusion. Wear something first recomskads. You just have to give order. First let's make him sit. Don't have to talk out loud. Stand up. Repeat. Ugh. The stamina of the clone seems to be the same as mine. D. Ithis Chiondo. Look recomskate him, look. He what skill did get? Hunter skills rate right, what did get? Hey reply fuck Ru sleeping, good luck sent. Look. Fuck Ru sleeping, good luck sending sent. Did get something trashy, reply please send us, send congrats. Did get some kind of lying down skill, because always shut yourself, your house gas, no one help kick brat, should have been more active like this boss of yours, so that your image gets better and vice voice some fin. This base start is so talkative, look. Stamina went. Champer George Lucas. Honor of the Blink skills, ranker of American and leader of Enlightened group, first person to complete the Odin's Tower dungeon, that no one could succeed. Enlightened's main building. Was of now it is analyzed that among the whole population of million people the citizens are awakened recomskate. Some is that then how long would it take for it to reach? Looking the data about the number of people participating the awakening program every year, we expect it to be done within years. So that won't be long. Shay. Until then. Ela hook up. That is running again today. Well noticed he is here every day. What if he passes out running like that? Those clothies. Look hook recomskays. Are working out hard. Drink this before start running again. Oh gosh. Is he introverted? Oh that. Somehow felt hungry, so ate twice the amount of food used to, but still managed to lose pounds this month. Haven't done anything yet, but body gets fit each day. Also seems like also got a bit taller. Stamina went. Endurance went. Reflex went. Was true when they said the skill that comes out is related to the person's inner desires usually. A weep endurable ill we reflex. There is something found out while seeing the clones recomskate sim. Pine hook eye sail. It'll simply disappear the clone's damaged or uses energy that's beyond its limit. I run I that was too much seal until got at. Chances the clones will pimmy exact appearance circ away, also lose weight old. Stop running and start doing some push-ups. Is he doing what West crazy? Use the cloning skills exerted. Well, if the clone could use the cloning skills, there'd be an infinite number of clones. That's not possible, guess. Shall. Is a via the Wiki Hunter stats provide website for this Wiki Hunter Stay Hunter what limit? Didn't expect that day like this would come for me to be browsing through the Hunter Wiki. Welcome to Hunter Wiki search. This website provides basic Hunter Wiki information for hunters. Hunter Wiki is for the people who have main page stay skill. What is state upbringing generation vitality? Acum stay him stay of is the limit for unawakened grown man. There are normal stats and special stats, but most of the awakened only have part of the normal stats chosen and unlocked. Way generation resistance vitality mentality, each are some of the special stats. And the way to unlock these kinds of special stats isn't known except for few exceptions. With just basic training it is hard to even increase of stats each day. Second Sanwu stats strength, reflex K. Second Sanwu state strength reflects stamina endurance mana skills cloning love. Clone strengthening Letty total increases stats. The series describes it as stay points, but since the clone trains without any rest and does everything to execute the given order, he always moves until he reaches the limit, and that could increase stats quickly. So does that mean could have had total of increment of stay points if moved along with clone and trained? Is to ben head could train way difficult there such well endure, but able. Oppose just UCD10 lie bearer. You had yesterday touch body health personal trainer spinning all exercise programs pilots weekdays days class weekends days class pro class. Ejusi gaio. And will be the headly juice renner and ever. Acum stays. Sem and be the limbs. Top 1 balance. Lump sum payment someone on payment lump sum 1 payment 1 sum jump payment gagu wine coin 1 clinic medical courtroom or view. There is nothing left to pay for the registration. Well spent lot on food site. Should get part-of job or something since the workshop is not doing so recently well. Eureka. Gotta find construction labor that will help me train body and earn me some money the same time recomskay him. Third in part-of stay delivery job physicist. Yes, have to do it myself for the first couple of times. The clone can't follow the process if you give order that haven't experienced least once. Isn't this perfect? No port. Hello saw the announcement on hiring website. Are talking about the delivery type 1 right there is an interview or so just have to start coming to work. When we'll be able to start I'm planning to start tomorrow. Won't be available today recomskes. It's possible then come to the logistics center. Okay see then. Is there no one working to wins? Forget it it's good for me as long as I get paid right away. I think it's here Asians. Say that I'm twin but this might wrong. And so well when you there your name is Chayonda while work okay get okay your. Anyway the building is bigger than expected where do have to go? Aren't Sanwu. What are doing here? Chilly. Whoa, didn't recognize first did lose a lot of weight thank you came here with friend to do part-of job. Is that so then the way first there will be office. What coincidence thank you mister was surprised too seems. Appo. I'm pretty nervous. Are nervous never come scans. Sam. Yes I'm also awakened now you. Finish let's and quickly this rim and go home. Delivery him was too arrogant. There's no end to this turd. In it. Do those people have some kind of skill for moving heavy things? Come skays. Shouldn't have come he's doing well all alone. For time break hour. Toy. You're out. Should drink something as much as weight also got some food, so these wow, thank you. Seriously this young was working really hard without talking what is your name I'm Kim Jae-hondo. Your name is manly too. Aware okay student sang woo. It seemed like it was your first time working this type of work. Yes it's quite tiring. But still both have the grit most of them run away when it's about this time send. If it wasn't for balance the bank would run away to your hello. What university did to Rikumske him to Jayondoak University? Oh, that's great university, must have been studying well. Nah, it's not that great of university. Don't be modest, wouldn't wish for anything else if daughter could get into that university, down know who she takes after lab. Don't worry too much, mister also wasn't good studying, but still managed to get into Geelonguk University can. That even though weren't good, how would I just got some licenses and with special admission. Special admission, that's right, that's possible. You perhaps want to do another part-of job. Another part-of job like what? Instead of tiring yourself this place, if it's okay with you, please tutor daughter. What? Me tutor comes skays. Sim scan. Top 1 balance lump sum payment lump sum 1 payment lump sum 1 payment 1 gypsum went. I pay nu wank wine 1 clinic medical courtroom meet me in. Then supposed to teach her all the subjects slows. Yes, it's embarrassing to say this about daughter, but she is terrible studying. Then about how much? So 1 each time. What do you think hours each 2 times week? So 1 for every hour. This isn't bad rate if we only think about the time spent shows. Okay, thanks so much. After work we'll discuss this matter with daughter and contact you. Still use tutoring. I hope this goes well. Reviews notice 1 stamina 1 endurance 1 stamina. A job and the stats, this is good. Another 1 recomes K him. And also get another thing to do. Her will first before. Yes. I fucking ate it all, best start. Next day morning. I come skays. How this is killing me. I'm going to use not for that part-time job from now on too. Endurance when stats strength reflects stamina endurance mana. Seems like he's working hard. Come back home, want to make it disappear and just summon him again. But the clothes will be dropped that spot. Let's first. Ifo now. Come skate him and back master. Wash first and change your clothes. Give me your hand. Is clone, and if it gets dismissed it scatters into the light. This isn't human or a living thing. Come skate him. Sorry, did the hurt endured well. One will get the regeneration state. Hunter Wakey, welcome to Hunter Wakey. Regeneration is one of the few special abilities whose way of unlocking is known already. Hunter will how to unlock. Make wound on your own body, let it heal naturally until it gets healed with main page. No other external help. Stay repeat infinitely until it unlocks. Skill upbringing regeneration vitality. Will it show sign if do it for month more? It's scary to make the wound any bigger, it's so pitiful. For now let's just do this frequently. Women every time get hungry and work out. Okay. Take this when to work and answer the phone. Well, we'll go out now. Spare mobile use for video games. I came. The way self. Hey Rangoon. It's been while bastard Kim Jayondo. Come skate him Sudal. Hey, it's hot, get off. Want sure if it was since we're so think. But it was you. Hey, lost plenty of weight too. I'm working out nowadays, even now I'm heading to work out. He saw and I really got to work out 2 year. See, there is a lot of fat all over your body, said it cat. Hey, this is all muscle. What's the name of your? There is touch body somewhere here. Other the place is known to be good. Really, there is nothing special could see except the price. The trainer there's gorgeous. That's what meant. Wait for me, but aren't going there to exercise. Satyr. Come skate him. Think oh it's me quite good. Oh sorry, it was lunch break. Welcome, this is Tough Body. Is this your first time? Yes. We are having launch sale right now, so if register for months it will only cost what do you think? Then we'll register for months, once, so could take look postures on each one of the machines. Tree Lick Clone will be doing all the exercises anyway. Okay, that's not hard, let me help with the payment here. Oh then Nick. How do you come skate him? Fitness of good posture that's inclined bench press do is strong and enter when put of and make. Our comes gaze. Whoa, that's amazing. Seems like have been working out for on time, not its first time hemo. Ah, then did your strength increase as got awakened? How high is your strength state? High, it's nothing much but about. Whoa, strength is indeed good for lifting heavy things, but more on stamina and be the hunter skill, he said. He got that time must be the strength gas. But if that ordinary strength increasing skill is that strong, how strong are the other high-profiled hunters? There was reason people only talk about hunters, even though it's dangerous. Hella sangria. Ein Deckshare. Ah yes, Mr. Hella, did you reach home safe yesterday? Talked about the tutoring to wife and daughter, wanted to ask us sometime now. Why now? Yes, if it's alright with you, want to talk to our house face to face. Okay, well to get there as soon as possible. Cheondo that bay star, he didn't register even after all that good. Hey, a star to go there, how exercise properly when we'll be busy in vain me. It's just because there isn't the pretty trainer that others talked about here. It's better this way since don't have to worry about sending the clone to the now, said Rakumskays. Is it here? It's noisy somehow. The wood hell that decide yourself, Dad. Said he is going to be here, call him not to come, and get out, thou will go. Warren, I don't like it, tell him yourself. Ato. Come scale. Sorry senior, I didn't see there, it's alright. Oh, is the student saying woo? Oh. Whoa, couldn't recognize, all really lost a lot of weight, both have been working out lately, it's been a while since last saw you, mama, ha. Ah, anyway. Was it Hayden? Nice to meet you, Long Sang will be your tutor starting today, heard. Are aiming for Geelonguk University, aren't you? Just pagans ago, blushing kid that looked she was rebelling the second. Yes, that right, so embarrassing, he must have heard me right. Our grade right, would like to check your grades first before we start the class. Grades. Romskate. Total participants score, standard ranking order, percentile grade label, what he ranked school, he ranked class. Woo. I'm going to work, thanks saying woo. All that traitor. It's okay. Didn't get good score on the SAT either, have lot on grinding 2 off times. Really? Of course, let's do best, okay. But let's start tutoring from today. We still have a long way to reconskate him. But still it's fortunate that the kid is brighter than expected. I must have gone to work. For now gave him spare phone, but if the number of clones increases later, getting multiple phones is going to be tough. Under web dungeon tips, looking for party skills, buying or selling. You shall look for skill related to mine the hunter web. A brain telepathy, buyer urgent whisper, scroll magic, gelling skills family. Since the senses are shared, even the eyesight is shared between them, it is helpful skill for sending the creation alive, leaping experience points amount 1, familiar skill price come 1. People are already using, strongly recommend this to the leaders. When you use this directly, send you thoughts to the specific person within the page, price telepathy skill scroll price 1. If had that kind of money, would have rather bought house than buy skills. It will take forever to buy just one of these skills. Do hunters earn so much that they afford this? And those even to the low price danger belong. Balance. Hockey. Should become hunter Rakumskays. Favor news, sports, newsstand, news, home, news flash, political, economic, society, culture, world, walking corpse, life of class, hunter day, original paper, scrap here, audio setting, most expensive apartments, Korea owner of the Cheongzam, the luxury house here. We don't have as customers with a guy news reach the I'm hunter registrations. This is great skills, can't just let it work on menial jobs. Right. Less just a hunter. Eeps. Vitality is unlocked all. Under what is hunter? The year portals started show all over the earth the same time, and monsters poured out of them. Because of this incident, that we call the Great Disaster, more than half of the world's population died. And it seemed like it was the end of humanity. But the moment the disaster started, superhuman who got special powers showed. I come scads. Sending with them on the front line, humanity barely won the war. And now, there are 8 people who hunt the monsters that are left. We call them the hunters. It just passed the test, will get nationally recognized license and kill hunter agent hunter exam. And it's legally. Now let's proceed with some tips to pass the hunter test. So this place is the hunter center. Router center. Anyway, don't know if it's thanks to the vitality unlocked recently, but feel a lot better just sleeping few houses. A sale. Seems like there are many people taking the OR test with a good. The registration for taking the hunter license test, the happening basement floor, will end men's thank you skill test room skays. Soon test room registration. The basement I'm getting nervous. License hunter room test. Excuse me. Are there so many ife? We excuse me, isolate idiot said. Nice to meet you, I'm Hamayon1, class hunter and be the proctor of this licensing test. The license test is composed of written test, practical test, an aptitude test, and the moment we catch cheating will be disqualified from this test and can't take the exam this year. You'll understand. We never forgive cheaters. Help, the pressure is intense. Account skays. We will start the hunter license test. Yes, we will deposit it all before the end of the month. Just wait for a while, boss. It's not like I've been working this field just for a couple of days. Talismans. Well, takey. He's killing the agency's hang. The money's not coming in, but there ain't so many places. The money has to. It's about time for the hunter exam to end. If uncapitulated class passing hunter. What? That's it. Everyone did say that it's easy, so was wondering how easy it could be. It's just like getting driver's license. Lots match the class. The questions were easy on the written exam and only had to memorize few things as the one last. They give enough time to practice for the practical test, and the target is really close. Low on down to as a limit what practice all but all here shooting. And the aptitude test is like moral test. Grade school have of shooting, of course. Ever thought person. This job is about risking lives and using weapons. Is it really okay to be like this? Rikala Skatsum. Etsuke the government wants us to do. And let's not about this. Are they from guilds that to recruit the hunters? Congratulations on passing the hunter license exam sale. Agency Hang Juno Tower. I'm Hang Juno. Every time purchase item or look for monster to hunt, if contact me with small amount of feel, we will gladly help with the best service. Realm Skasum. Okay, thank. When increased using the elusive. Cloning skill level increased. Cloning casting type. Create clone that looks exactly like. Using energy. The maximum number of clones that be created depends on the user's level. Number of clones currently summoned simultaneously. Agency is the best agency. Some will time contact other. Okay, please don't forget to contact me. 3. Is the best stock. Looking forward to your work. Nose. Now we are all prepared to become hunters. Have finally distributed most of it. Hope they will contact me good. Just have to settle the amount according to what's written on the list. They're okay. Total payment: slime liquid price 1 horn rabbit's horn price 1 troll's blood price 1. This is. The amount is little where the price of troll blood is supposed to least Juno. Hasn't it been while since joined Haishon already? I come skays. Sin, yes, that's right. Then gotta be quick-witted. If we all the rules and do everything that we are supposed to do, what will be left for us? XO. No, Juno is full of righteousness. But let's not be too sensitive about guild business. If New would be having hard time like this would have kept mouth shut. Yes, this is Haynes Juno of agency. Is this as long son the business card while ago, there's something would like to inquire about. Leonigracumskes chafy stacks coffee. Here feel espresso American cappuccino Sorry to have kept waiting, no problem, just got here. Shall we order something to drink? Yes, show. Would like to go safe hunting ground that even newbie handle right, yes. Sorry but may know what your skill is. It's cloning. Cloning, had to hear about this before. Was it skill that makes illusion, that can't do anything? Well, for newbie with illusions, that can't do anything physically, can't do too much during the hunt, so. What good skills here is the contract please, it did just coffee overshot. The first hunting ground would recommend is the slime hunting ground. The slimes aren't that aggressive so it's not dangerous, but when it dies it will release some liquids and poisonous gas or scare him. It requires masks and protective clothing and those aren't that easy to wear so that won't be problem for me all. The second is horn rabbit hunting. This place it is possible to hunt for a long time, but since they are hard to catch won't be earning much. There is safety barrier, so this is one of the places hunt safely. There are other low-class monsters such as the giant rats, but those two I've mentioned are the only monster hunting grounds that guarantee your safety in. Both of the places are perfect, also like the rate sell the items for. Who would like to proceed with this contract? Thank you, Hunter Long sang with him. Said that like both of these hunting grounds could choose one of those tacks. When said that like both the places. That meant wanted to hunt both of those places. I'd hunt skays. I'd like to hunt both places the same time. Nice to meet you. I heard that your skill is the clone technique flame scans, or that's right. Is it possible for to demonstrate your skills? Of course. Flame scans or... Wait. Please calm down. They are all illusions, not real flame scans or... Can't touch them. Doubt would, nor they inflict damage on you, but they're perfect for luring monsters. Puff puff. You've now seen all the skills. The clone technique then was definitely skill that created illusions. What's this? He accepted the contract I gave him. And even had drank flame scans or... You've never seen such skills. Chens or twins. Yeah, it's not unreasonable to see it that way. I guess twins. He's telling me you're in. This guy is clone. I'm aware that might confuse skill with some other one, but this guy is real. Actually there's one more apart from him, but I sent him to the so. Does the clone also grow muscles? Your if clone gets stronger to the clone also raises stats. That amazing. It's not skill for simple Frank Hunter, he has great potential. So that brings me back to the hunting grounds. There's something I want to ask here. I haven't been to the hunting grounds, but is it okay if the same person enters different places the same time? Flevescent or... Mom, it is difficult to enter the same time as entries are recorded. Looks like their problem, but I'll talk to the Hunter Association about it, and we'll make some adjustments for it. Instead I may need to scan your bracelet, and demonstration of your skill may be required, so come with me. Of course, but I only use the skill again tomorrow evening because there's cooldown. Then let's meet the Hunter Center 2 days. In the contract. You've signed it already. Check the percentage through photo. No, send me settlement. I'm looking forward to it. Likewise. 2 days later. Really Undelho. Hunter of flame scans or... You're quite early. I came early. Case happened to be waiting already, so the Hunter Association is inside the Hunter Center. I see most hunter-related facilities are the center. Let's go. Order no. Hunter to counter. Hunter to counter bait. Authorization flame scans or... And Hunter to counter please. Want to get duplicate access to the hunting grounds. Yeah, because skills clone technique. But I only have one identity bracelet. Oh wait minutes, you're the first person to ask for duplicate access since jump or so. Chief, where are the application documents for duplicate access? Looks like it's not common case. Look the pile of files over there. Here's the application to gain permission. The relevant documents be processed. Go into the civil service office and the equipment office and take the competency screening, the skill demonstration room. There's much. Alright then, he'll take care of the documents and go to the skill demonstration room. Okay, thanks. Yo. Flame scans or the application to gain permission for the identity bracelet has been completed. The clones enter the hunting grounds, scanning their fingerprints. Considering the specialty of the clone technique, simultaneous entry and exit to different locations is possible, in places that have already been entered be re-entered the clones. Thank you. The way it really is unique skills as far as know. This is unprecedented, not only Korea, but abroad as well. Hera then will take leave. Thanks for the bracelet. What pity. The application to gain permission is over. Congratulations. Finally the hunting preparations are over. Not. Yeah, are going to the hunting ground right away. Yeah, I have no plans today. I do give the clone mask. There are a lot of people who are interested, so. Is her flame scans or? I was wondering who it was. It's Juno. He sung a master Shin a song. Yeah. I was wondering who it was. It's Juno. He sang Kyu Yeager Chin Yekin. Ain't Juno. Flame scans or? It's been well for us to meet again. Such place. This guy is. I didn't know we're still doing work. The hunter business. It's the Haisong Guild Master Shin Haisong. Yan, which floor did he jump from? Hello President. Yamaha, what president? No need for greetings between us. He's hunter associated with company. Lemura hunter. Any chance? Our Frank Melville flame scans or? They said it gets pretty hard if leave your home. Juno, who used to manage and banks, has become like this. But hey. I can't. You believe Frank managing 1-to-1. Looks like the Frank hunter has something to say. Flame scans or? Not. I am just honored to meet the Nut Guild Master all of Korean chat. Looks like your wits aren't Frank. He's sensible. Some zen. I mean, you're not monopolizing dungeons, the country. Not regulating hunting grounds, the space starred. And not settlement rashes. To think the Haisong Guild Master is praising me like this. I don't know what to do right now. I've quite the nerve. Shall we see if your skills are the same level as your nerves? President. You're here. Yo, the Yuki interrupter ruler is here. Well, let's stop here today. Can flame scans or? What's your name? How about find out yourself, you two? Elaine, you're fun guys. See you later as well then, Juno. I mean, how jump like that inside the association? Okay. Thanks for earlier. I am a scan sort. It's because I couldn't just stand and watch. To know about relationship with the Haisong Guild. Yeah, and not full zeal. After I signed with agency, I looked into it. There weren't many related things on the internet, but soothing calming doubter. While looking into it, I found rumor related to Genshin Juno. Were kicked out from the Haisong Guild for being whistleblower. It spread on the internet. I see no wonder there weren't any hunters coming in. So the comments said to never ever join agency because they be stabbed the back Haisong. But with all this, what's the reason chose agency? Because of the great settlement. Flame skins were rash and money alterations. Well, I'd also thought I could believe since we're someone who couldn't stand the industry's absurdity and left the guild. Flame is cancer is. That guy looks like he's risky position. Will he be alright? It's amazing that be continuing. Even Lily Bison, I also tried talking to him. But he didn't listen. I finish exercising, wash up and be ready front of the 4 long gang woo. Looks like he's stopping for the day, that reliefy. Flame scans or... Uh, uh. How was it? The gas mask is quite stuffy. It feels like I'm breathing with 3 masks on. Yeah, that's even though the slime hunting grounds are safer. Many hunters don't come here. They aren't profits either. Best. I understand it's not possible to do it for a long time. And until the storage bins are full. When they get full, replace them. The locker rented here. But no matter how much one puts with it, it's hard to last more than 6 hours. Cooler suit latest gas mask model, I'm not entirely sure, but if you use good equipment and good gas mask, it could be more advantageous and helpful for a longer time. I'm sure if it was me, I doubt I could last for 2 hours, let alone 6. Flame scans, or what if it was not? Waiting for you. Then let's go to the next hunting ground, the horned rabbits. I'll your hunter. Would not here. Still didn't giant got the just brain. I come sass. Sir, I get a knot. So are calling your clones Knot and Huh? Yes, well they all look the same, so if I give them creative names, I will be confused. Mask and cap that not used. Well, since it's clone, I guess the name isn't necessary since your skill makes them, yes. Anyway, I heard that people use guns to hunt horned rabbits. That's right. Then don't I have to prepare some kind of equipment? Like Keikodo. Meeting. Don't have to worry about that. It's possible to use your own equipment. But it's also possible to rent most of them from the hunting ground, but of course it's not free. Gaze. You should also have your own personal equipment someday, since the equipment rent only been used on that hunting ground. That way it's easier to retrieve them. I hope. Is that sounds we have finally arrived. To Jansen Field. This place is enormous. It can't even be compared to the slime hunting ground. Yes, that's true. This place is the famous Jansen Field where the monster break happened. Monster break, I have heard of it. Gaze. Basically, the portal is disconnected from the outside world. Because of that, most of the hunting happens after the hunters go inside the portal. Some instances, monster comes through the portal, destroys the surroundings, and makes the place into the field. We call this as monster speak. Years ago, when the monster break happened, most of the high-class monsters were defeated, and what's left are mostly just the in-class monsters. Thus the place is praised the hunters as good hunting ground. Won't there be any complaints about the noise at town? Bill that. Yeah. When the equipment over there. Rifle and night vision goggles, place rental, and earplugs along rounds of bullets. Comes case in one total. The price of the bullet takes the major part of the expense, but of course this changes if successfully hunt the horned rabbits. The price of horned rabbit is about bucket of slime liquid. Spot is building floor, so the area is segregated into parts even inside the field. It's here. SMS again, damn it. See not, so I guess it's that C. Are confident your shooting skills gaze. Who do you think I am? The bullets I missed on the hunter license shooting test are just Sopulus Bermuda with Suticals the target. I feel sorry for the horned rabbits, but these bastards won't be able to escape from the aim of this Jansen Eagle Eye. Fortunate that people are wearing earplugs. I found one already up. Slowly. Hunting start. Hours later, Ricolas case. I couldn't even get single hit on them. Does this make sense? Was when dining good. The moment I just shoot, it runs away. Even that agent left too. Untie asked us please to go at fist. I couldn't even earn the money I spent on bullets. Should I stop here for the day? Nah, yes. Hunt the horned rabbit with the guns here and collect them with that spear gun. Every time succeed, send me message that says, and if your bullets run out, call me. I will go back home. Mana increase soon I mana increase by. Yet overcomeske him preach he was prext to all prasviudu. Least not is slaying the slimes really well. Stat strength reflects health endurance mana shooting. Stats are continuously increasing but. Fish hero. But. I still have long way to. Catching the horned rabbits was complete failure. I didn't expect it to be that hard. I wish gets the least single horned rabbit. Inte. 999 recum skays. I'm warning now from message and read 9. Udif pan amount. Heal several yan. Acum skays. Hello, this is agency. Is this the agency that Hunter Long Sangria belongs? Yes, that's right, this is Slime Hunting Ground Manager, come here quickly, and please stop Hunter Long Sangria. What ain't talking about? He has been hunting for more than hours, he isn't the right mind right now. I will be there as soon as I can. Up. I had good night sleeper come skays. Oh, it's from did he run out of bullets? Why are there so many messages? What, Ibelistevijmans William just a. Come skay him, this isn't the time for it. Hello Ella. Under saying Wunim. Good news in the slime hunting ground, and your clone has filled all the storage bins within just a. We are about to call the monster corpse cleaner, so please order not to stop hunting. I'm glad to hear that, but also send the cleaners to Jensen. What? I think the corpses are blocking the way that place. Whoa, I can't even count the rabbits. Ego recome skay him, this is crazy. I think no one would notice even if I take one. He caught all of these himself. Under him those were some incredible hunting skills. I own Kim Lee recruitment gal team bear brown come Kimo. This is who am. Whoa, disgusting, may I know if already belong to Gelt currently. He shouldn't have talented the people are weirdos. Nagaha. We have been trying to talk to him. But he won't say thing or come skate him. But still I'm sure he would have said word or two. I told you he doesn't say anything. Additional bullets. Comes, let him take care of the corpses, okay. Well done Al. Come skate him. Oh, he started to hunt again, really. Hey, keep quiet, let's see how he hunts them, don't push me. Looks like he is going to hunt again. I must have underestimated what clones do. Currently the clones are getting of the stats. If we think about this simply, we might think that they only do of what I do, but teacher machine like capability to accomplish the mission, ability to make decision without any hesitation, and that great concentration. What the clones do much more than I expected. Teacher back, but why? What are you thinking about much recum skays? I'm sorry. I'm done checking, you've definitely done better than the last time. Elm, right, I used to hear that I could do it if I just anyway what we're thinking about is I just went to hunting ground, and it went better than I expected, so I was thinking about that nothing no. Hunting ground or hunter. Didn't I mention that in still I had no idea, but newbie. Teacher, do know who this hunter is today? People were so noisy talking about this person. Who is I? Hut of aim Jansen, eagle eyes repel. No is Don't know, they were all going crazy about this on the hunter wiki today. Recumske him has already hunted more than zoo rabbits the time this video was being recorded, and that alone is enough to set new record. But he didn't say word when people were questioning him. So people think he is cool and mysterious, and that's the reason this news is hot topic right now. We are from Gal. What is your name? Hunter him. Jansen eagle eye, what is that? Isn't he cool? Actually, dream is to become hunter. Your dream is to become hunter then, or awaken listivered. Yes, I also got license, but I am a bit scared to the hunting grounds. As I was saying, if I get good score on the test, take me there just once. It's not hard to do that, but if managed to get into that university, I will definitely take their tech. Wheelie Rekumske him. Yes, I also know some safe hunting grounds. Okay, then promise me. Don't change your mind. Okay, just continue to do what we're doing. Surely get into Gyeongbuk University of OK. Don't change your mind. Okay, just continue to do what we're doing. Surely get into Gyeongbuk University. OK. Did the lesson end well? Yes, Mama Apple. Those haven't do well. Yeah, I was also worried first. But Haven is very talented. So there is nothing for to worry about. Oh, it's so good to hear even if they are just empty words. See again on Monday. What it's late already. Should first before going there is some place have to be. Had appointment him with. He was Hunter Reconstius. Some thanks to that conversation went well. First didn't like it because it was someone who dad knows, but he is kind and teaches me well. And he's handsome too. Tight. Skays come. Let's study. I only wonder if the corpse collecting is over. Under him we're here too. Yes, have to check on the collection progress too. We have been doing tutoring job. I've called for collecting teams a lot of hunting grounds before beta. This is the first time I've ever called for such large number of corpses collecting teams for horned rabbits. Total of. That's a lot of people. You check the settlements and plum. I already sent it. Sorry, turned off the notifications, so haven't checked it yet. Balance 1, deposit 1, agency withdraw 1, so convenience store more. Is it really supposed to be this much him? The hunting skills seem to be surpassing of class, so adjusted the settlement to which is used for the class hunters, haha. But still naughty class, thank you. Oh. Stays. Hey misters. Are that son of bitch's manager? Yes, but who are you? What do you think? Hunter whose prey was stolen. All the horned rabbits was aiming were stolen that Ashol, so today's hunting is completely doomed for me. No. Think have to pay for that. Yeah. Looks like we chose the wrong spot. All didn't know there was that kind of person. This kind of case. Have idea what? Haber murmur on left. What are two whispering about? Also have conscience just hand over of the total settlement. Scads. Say ha. Are laughing to think this is joked. What is he saying? Don't worry, this right here will be coming here for a few days. Easy. Essential. Let's God, I'm not done talking. Where are going, son of bitch? Where are we going really? Shall we head to coffee shop nearby? Yeah. In or meal don't. No. What? I didn't hit him that hard. Filming video. What brutal, so tell film. To violence the holy hunting ground. People won't just let this pass if they find out about this, right. Nina and I look. It will be a video shocking. Cable do stave Japani. Where comes skate him all go bad. Really gets this. The unuploaded web hunter news attacked was. Right, pack. Henjibura. Let us just be on way now, okay? Damn it. Haisung Guild. Yes, think the hunter who picked fight was one of the Haisung Guild's members past it. There is such bastard among the Haisung Guild members. Since the Iron Guild is huge, there are all varieties of people. But how did know that he was from the Haisung Guild? Here comes Skays. All he's collecting deals got of right until we need right from the moment came into the hunting ground for collecting. The hunter was keeping his eyes on me. This might be Haisung Guild. Revenge guess. Why, they must have done this thinking that your clone was also another hunter who made contract with us even before the hunters taken the agency. It's embarrassing to say this, but the hunters of the agency don't last long and just leave. Currently only few class hunters including are left. And even from now on can't promise that there won't be any distractions from the Haisung Guild. Chandik, don't make me reconsider it like that. Already knew about this but still joined, so don't worry that. Of course. Won't just let those bastards bully us like this. As it was saying, have planned to get stronger really fast. The Kolakov bakery pasta. Ahem. What do you think Hillammer comes case? Never thought about this that way. And what about the afternoon tomorrow at good? For the location. Shit. Let's meet the hunter's market. Don't you what? Munish market. Dealings with weapons, armor, and other pieces of equipment for hunters were always active from the beginning, but departmental store type has entered the hunter market industry and taken over the majority part of the industry. And because of that they had all the equipment hunter could ever ask for. This is armor made of titanium. It surely guarantees perfect protection from class monsters. What do you think? It's comfortable, it's very light too, like this. Weapon. We'll master the guns, so think this is good enough. Give me more sets of this armor wearing, okay sir. Set also needs some skills, right? Yes, did. The skill we're looking for is the familiar skills, right? Ah yes, that's right, I'm not sure if we find it here, thought. Let's have a look here, okay, Hertz's. Come skaze. It's here. Skill name familiar. It allows the hunter to share description, his senses and vision with their summons and pets. Ajandik. Think it's time to make relationships stronger, want advance payment, yes aha. Fine, I'm not sure if it's okay, but think it's possible to lend $1,000,001 right now. You think handle the rest of it installments. Don't worry too much if things as planned. We earn the money back no time. Let's see. Pour mana into the skill ball for users who can't control mana. Turn on the ball while keeping it contact with your body. Ooh. Is this the on button since don't know how to control mana? A curver comes gaze. Familiar skill has been created. A skill information familiar active type levy share senses with the chosen subject. The skill ball disappeared. Oh. Good, now the skill is ready. Not come here. Edit. Less. As it was saying, have idea to get stronger quickly. What do you think about the result of the hunting agentic? Mom Sapphire, what do you think? Of course it went super great, never expected such results. Yeah, we wouldn't have ever imagined such results. Stand endurance reaction time. Loans only have half these stats possess, but is caught more than horned rabbits. When couldn't even catch one. Even what just happened. They order him to get hit the hunter's punch and overact as much as possible. But still it's not easy to perfectly time it and fearlessly shove his face into that guy's fist. Think it would have also been possible to beat him if he wanted to call a coffee bakery pasta or come skaze. Since so are saying even though their stats are low they have higher ability to control their body. That's right, and two will use that to advantage. And specifically how? We first need 2 places training grounds. For me to train long range and short change wear on skills. Hello, did come here to register. I not. Came here for clay target shooting. We'll get it prepared right away. And of course we'll train the clones really hard to reach their limits. Spurring right away, want pistol. Just like this, have to attack the stick to make your opponent drop it even though our hunter's sparing right away. Are sure about that? You know what clay shooting is, right? There is reason we use shotgun. Are sure about seeing the pistol? Yes, sure. Get ready, that is actual pistol, not dummy that's used for practice. Then here we got. Ready. Come scads. Then need the familiar skills. Say. Familiar skills. Isn't that skill for sharing your sight with pet? What we'll do with that? Not, it isn't just for the sight, even the senses. It's important to consider that even smell, touch, acacia. A notion. Be connected pen. Imagine if you use familiar skill while clones spar or practice shooting. Bam. Familiar activate. Experience everything. Come skaze. The distance during the spare rain. Envelope joins the balance of body. Movement of the muscles and flow strength. Breathing during the shooting. Aiming in the direction of sight. The recoil control of the gun and all the others. All the movements of clones as whole. Have all this lot. All the movements of clones. Scan civil lot. I have all those. Yeah. The experiences that just had. The pressure of the air when the baton missed me. The smell of gunpowder and recoil force. And even the fatigue is still left on me. But of course I didn't move all, it was all done clones, I just shared those senses. Since I experience the movements of the clones that have the same exact body as me. It feels Suko mimic those movements straight away. As increased strength it is reaction you increased. But today I will both sparing and shooting time. Shall I connect with not first who is he sparing with first concentrate increased has strength, your has reaction your increased. He looks powerful. What is the coach going to personally spar with him today? Well, since Jong Un-han lost. Attacks lack experience, it looks like he isn't used to batons. But the defense is different as he moves, he perfectly dodges movements. Overcome skate him. That attack was quite strong, he copied attack right away. He is dodge. Lean. What? But us. Coach is not ordinary either, low, but still that was close one. Each wristed 10. That was dangerous. You want to continue. Skays come. Alright. We'll continue. One more time please. Good now to know. I did see the honey. I did were really cool honey counts, so I won't say anything. Not as even shooting the clay objects of the person beside him. Whatever, I will just focus on shooting, and it looks like do sir get me more please. What if you get the highest score like this hour? Stable upper body. Don't move the body and only turn the direction following the trajectory of the clay. And when the aim and the sum spec trajectory match. Clay's gaze come, remember. All the little details. I have to take everything that clones have. It's killing me to switch between and not Lee. The mana ran out, I feel dizzy. Let's take rest. The movements of the clones are super crazy, they don't hesitate all. And they don't fear anything, so they move just as much as they need. Cowed feel the end when the clone lodge the bentonetic. Next time I will go with them, want to test what would happen if I myself. Is it evil? Teacher. Hayden. What are you doing this late? The evening was studying the library. Look, you lying without even blinking eyes. I'm telling the truth, I already finished homework too. The guy we're talking about. Skays. Is that him? Just Lahingjang. I'm sorry, is just trying to intimidate him a little bit. But it turns out that someone has recorded it. Skate him. What was the assault filmed? Forget it, won't say anything, just shut, don't even anywhere near the Jansen field days. Even if something happens, you have nothing to do with the Haishong Guild, you understand me? Just your straight bully beeps. Jacker. Hacker. You know who you're dealing with right now, son of bitch. What is it again? What are some mad about? It's been a while since I've last seen you. Them. What's wrong? Asa. Didn't do anything and just let him, let's just around. Know this would happen when we're happy to join that gal country. I'm sorry, Rekomske, see. So is there still job for me? The gal told me not to near Jansen field. This punk is coming straight to the point. Hey Chang won't do have something, do have some partitive jobs. Even if there is. It's that bastard, the one who recorded that video, what a sure. I'm pretty super, I calmed down. The guy is talking about. Come skate him. Is that him? Teacher, what are doing here? Just exercising. Only. Heard brother owes something. Teacher, who are these people? Don't know Della Plier. Or not. Help you lot. Wait second yogurt ass. Heard that a video of brother making mistake out of excitement, is that true? Skacy. We delete that video and we will leave peacefully. Are saying that you'll let me if delete the video me. That's right, don't like tiresome work either. Is there a guarantee that if delete this video, you'll let me? Yes guys. You're not stupid, see you right won't let unscathed thought. Loot Emir come skate him. But you're not smart enough to delete that video right after took it, so what difference does? Yeah. Of course there is difference. Because. Will be all. How a confidence. Give him good pat. You're going to beg me to let erase that video after this. He. Venom recomes Simsil. Teacher. It didn't work out well the first fight. Everyone just stand back. Avin. What are waking, damn it? These fuckers, what you're scared of high school. What if we don't back off or gum skays? Sumo. What are you going to do if keep approaching you? Not said any come closer. Openak. Unem. The first place, the awakened are more common than the stones rolling on the streets. Can't brag about that. Come skate him. Grow up, kids. It's not over yet, piece of shit. I come skate. It's not over yet, piece of shit. This space turtle. This brings back Dorian's memories. What sees in another clone's Sticko. Looking his shoulder, have to move advance to avoid that. Also, strike isn't just about swinging arms around. From legs to waist. From waist to the arm. Can't avoid this one, he's going to hit me. Double strike. I'll cough baby if. Fighter. Was hesitant to beat someone who can't even swing his fist. Still feel the pain from the last fight. It was able to take it back then, but if it is the strong as it muscle strength enhancement skills. Can't let him hit me. Here come. Little shit. Need to hit him hard and deal some damage. Motherfucker. Evelis case chi. Ham him. His big tavern edges move. Damn it. No. Idiot. Hardcore free come skate him. Jabrate how, do like it. Need Beatles off. It's over. Yell up. Damn it, bitch. Chilly fool. What hey? Finally break now, you shitmo. Acker. Williams case him. Thanks for the real test. Off how we play. Muscle strength gained, speed increased, stamina increased, endurance increased. Clone skill has temporarily leveled up. Clone trial, use your energy to summon clone of yourself. The increased skill level increases the number of clones that be summoned. Maximum number of clones currently available to summon. Cooldown for P summon. Currently available to summon skills. Cloning trial, clone reinforcement, permanent family trial. Ah, sushiensti they lost ki iris law we mean he we fix arrest Swiss liza we jail geeks wisik. Keep kai sibil say. That's what get team cherry. And didn't run away when had time. Don't think that's what want to say thought if weren't had to help push tell that true, but that was dangerous. Was really surprised. Can't believe that famous rookie hunter is your clone Jansen Eagle Eyes. I am, don't around telling people about it don't want to be famous. It could happen again and it's dangerous. Understand I'll keep mouth shut. This is your house right yes we here already. Is your hand okay hold pen with that it's left hands it's okay hi. Tell if your student is hurt that much don't reduce the homework vellum didn't finish everything the study room. Thou only love belong times like his good. Hayden. Thanks. Think was able to win because blocked him Jay. Yeah did play important role today. Innuation thank me while we some meat and not on empty stomach like the sea layer. No the way is alright by some. Alright that's promise. Ill inside now. I'll make sure a lot of meat key. Come skate him. Our following me have to keep working hard it's late so all the shooting ranges are closed. You at the park? 1 month later. Yes Hunter Long sang when I'm tuning. How was the plan going it was very successful. Now even do the clay shooting with pistol just way hurt for also the clone skills level increased and got third clone. Congratulations then would be able to learn faster now well yeah. Ability, strength, agility, stamina, endurance, magic, vitality, skills, clone strengthening current stats percentage applied to the clones. You will be surprised when see this class has average of stats right. Little sudden, but is it possible get 3 class hunting grounds for tomorrow 3? Would it be hard as possible who you think will get you those grounds matter what? Hot agent I'm sure reliable. When do schedule them we'll make them exercise the morning then make them hunt the afternoons crack got it then see tomorrow. At night. And now for today. Upper lower cart and body. To the park now make sure to come back. They lead the guns where come skays. Monster plan easy monster doc hunting reality realm just do this. And you will part a monster pattern explain become hunter realm loyal view monster streaming live to hunting guide dog. See from the clones training that they have learned so well unless the movement is physically impossible they copy and recreate almost anything. Then what happens is study all these monsters and ways to hunt them correctly. Nice meet you viewers for today. I'm going to explain the monster dog's pattern goo. Understanding the situation, and then choosing the right weapons for the beginners you easily get materials like this. For detox the clones would be able to follow this guide too. Oh it's already human. Those guys are full of energy they aren't tired all even after working all day take you shower and eat. Gent rats alien fishhorn rabbits that watch most of the class monster guides now have to check if they really hunt following the guide. We'll check what's happening. And experience hunting they used to battle using familiar skills and then learn about mana during the break. Not situation checking experiencing actual battle not familiar skill rest mana breathing rail since the familiar skills mana consumption is so high couldn't last long previous attempt. Well agendic would come soon will be their mince John. Get ready if are done eating. Agendic recum skays. Sima came. They are quite scary now Delia even I'm uncomfortable being with them. Are the training grounds ready of course got 3 places that aren't too far from each other. Great take care of these guys for me aren't coming. I'm going to participate sing familiar skills also have to acquire mana breathing technique just get those kids on the hunting ground and tell me if they've reached well. If that's what want. Okay. Now shall do part tinid sectel. Breathe but slowly. Relax your body and concentrate on your senses. Ignore the noises and focus on yourself. It's also good to remember what you feel when using your skills what felt when using skill. White when using familiar and clone summoning skills it felt like energy was coming out of body brave for I seconds imagining that you are going to cycle the mana inside the energy felt at time cycling body vote we. Come stays. Meditation skill obtain meditation casting type low. It contemplating stabilizing your mind. The mental fatigue will be slightly restored. Man's growth speed slightly increases. Mana recovery speed slightly increases. Mana breathing's effect is increased. Hilyoke impossible. Is that monster here? Damn it. Fuck this shit. But this is class dungeon. We just came here to hunt some alien fish. That monster isn't supposed to be here. I have to report it to the authorities. Yeah. Alatu. Come stays. Samo Inubuak. This is the last hunting ground. Swage treatment plant. There are alien fishes here. They are famous for having jaws. At it. Be careful, Ego. Now have to leave message since dropped off those 3. All the clones are their places. One hunter is hunting 3 different places. It's really amazing ability, and he himself is his room. Depending on the result of the hunting this time, the hunter industries might begin to get noisy. Lone Sang Wu's house that time I met at got already breathing mana fucking skills genius. Heal mana and continue breathing and be careful not be confused. Meditation and mana breathing skills so are different. Yes, it's just the hard to get the mana breathing skills. Got excited about nothing. The clones must have arrived. All the clones are their places. Good, shall visit the training ground then. Comes chaos. Familiar skill activated. Wahey the fucking. Was just hunting. Looks like there wasn't any problem until now. Did the gal really help Kay? Yes, about to find out. Gen rats are one of the most annoying monsters among the class monsters. You are planning to hunt them. Suggest you from party. One have choice, but solo playing there are other ways you it. First, since their dash is straight, just keep your distance and shoot. And one couldn't kill them all shooting, and if it is close range fight. They're hard, so here comes K's. You have to aim for their spine. Adolf. Reese. They are great breeding just like regular rats. If you have studied well, they will be just chunks of experience points. Think it's easy to aim for moving spine will ruin video. You always say that they are just chunks of experience points. Comes K's. As expected, the clones hunt just like me using techniques. Without being surprised or afraid to solo. They are hunting with no regard for the opponent's level attack. And hunting Jensian's familiar skills. You strength increase, my your mana increased, you stamina increased, mum dual Indian awe. And with increased stats, clones will start to grow stronger too. Okay, well, at these class monster grounds. Hey, is it so quiet this hunting ground today? Don't know, we should have met several of them now. What is that? Saber comes Skays. Some boat hela here. Hurry and pack them all box, awesome. Heard the hunting is going well, but what is this feeling of missing something? Yo Hookshi. We didn't collect any of the monsters' corpses. Nod and back and collect all the corpses you've hunted until now. Stop hunting until take all of them your boxes. But what if someone else took it already? Not saw corpses of the alien fish over there, but aren't taking it. Didn't hunt those. Hey, wake up, each one of them is money. This isn't the time to be good. Eat 2 shoes, fine, we'll take them. Damn it, it's not hunted. Did someone chop them like this? Are torn into pieces. Do they? This isn't alien fish. Should still take it. Kill him. The fuck? Something's there. I bet. What? It's hurt fast. How it's happened? What? Lyrics Arma. I didn't hate you. Come skate him. Or huff. F. The link was broken without noticing because of the pain. This isn't the time for this. Yes, hunter him agentic. What is the hunting ground that went hunting? It was the waste sewage treatment plant in Kun. What is this about your voice? Please brain not, and they're right how I'm heading there too will explain everything when get there okay will be on way right now. What happened is there problem with hunting? There is problem. Really one. Uchuneum. Acom stays. Sim got disconnected with not real soul. You be that there is still a lot of time left before use the skill again. Clone casting type summon clone that looks like consuming energy maximum e number summoned clones cool low same remaining. Main. Show me your identification bracelet now home. No air that agentic is already here. Ah, Hunter Mimi agentic are already here. Brought not and to thank you that's fortunate. What is this about not disappeared there was monster, that want alien fish it was really strong. What another monster yes it did have head of fish. But it also had both the arms and legs of monster. And under him we have to alert the authorities, and temporarily close this place it's monster called Fishman. Its rank is. Even party full of class hunters is not enough to hunt this monster. Understand please alert security to limit entry to other hunters okay and right now will not. Not now. After clones get inside the portal hunter now. We can't just sit down and wait and. Want to trust me. As much as trust clones. Familiar skill is activated up. Up to Rekumskays. Sente. First let's to the place where it disappeared. We found it. Didn't expect to be this lucky have the opportunity to attack first. Stats are on par class hunter but clones only get of stats they are most class. But he is in normal state right now if we consider the hunting ability of clones. This is double. Aim for the head. Let's kill it too. Bullets don't work. Notice we have urgent requirement for Korean translators position will be well paid visit Discord for more info Discord Grilm scans. Bullets still work or come skate him. Or come skate him. Chest scratch from the sword. Good he so it would be hard for him to swing his sword between these trees that go. Come stays. Wrong judgment okay forget what just said. It's not working, or come skays. Damn it how we hunt this guy with these ineffective attacks. Wait the bullets while ago. One bullet bounced off, but the other one dealt some damage. Perhaps. If aim for the wound against. It kick. It worked or come skate him. Good let's feed him some bullets. Keel at it and it. Ever come skate say up. What the? He suddenly got stronger. But is that sword the reason it's reacting to his blood Rekumskays? It also means that he's pretty hurt very it must have developed temporarily. He knew this point and well like this. But if blood has to be shed Rekumskays. To going it's. This yoke moral be blue. Rekumskays. Yeah. Here. Rekumskays. Right. Here. Yeah. Come skate him. Half it's over half. Can't take another step half he. Oh, let's ran buried gas. This is for today's hunting. Feel like dying should better inform agenda. Account stays. You didn't die. Follow the tracks. Van at that direction. East towards the portal. We got report that the claws monster showed inside this hunting ground, so the entry to the hunters is restricted. Recomscase. Somewhat so we can't in. The hunters will be dispatched from the association soon, so we will inform later as soon as we get some updates. Wada. Let's spend much time gathering this team. Hunter Lon Sang Woo, you should hurry. What? Hurry in and say you are some forces and inform Boss I5 Hetty. Or come scare him. Tie open close the portal. Or come scare him. With all might. Come scare him. Yeah. Notice we have urgent requirement for Korean translators. Position will be well paid. Visit Discord for more info. Discord Guillaume scans. Yes, we have arrived. We'll send detailed report right after we investigate. What to? Isn't this Fishman? Our from the association eyes. What happened here? It was true that there was Declaw's monster. But Hunter who went inside the portal before the lowdown hunted that Declaw's monster. Isn't this class hunting ground or saying Declaw's was here at what Declaw's hunter or of hunters? What? We are investigating further, but as far as we know class Hunter killed the monster with his clones. Last clone Hunter managed to hunt down Declaw's monster Recomscate. All the attacks are focused on the wound he must have done that to deal damage without special weapons. But is it possible to shoot moving monster accurately on wound? We will be first to check if there are any other Declaw's monsters left. The portal. Finish your investigation. And yes, sir. What should tell the association? Just tell them that killed Declaw's monster alone. A play sprinting skill is created. Sprinting cast type love. The additional buff effect is applied while Punning's shooting skill is created. Shooting love, passive power increases. When using generated weapons, regeneration is unlocked. Regeneration for smite skill is created. Smite cast type love. Exert your full force on single attack after activation. Strength increased, endurance increased, stamina increased, strength increased. A lot of skills were unlocked this time. I did notice as was busy hunting Recomscate. They can survive because of the regeneration. How do the clones look? They got hurt, but there is still some coming down left before Red summon them, and think letting them heal themselves will help increase the regeneration state. Anyway, Hunter him. Ape really upright managed to hunt down Declaw's monster Vale. I'm little ashamed to say this after asking to trust me. But it was really dangerous. Seriously, I am not joking. Think even hunt class monster alone without any trouble. Think it is possible since studied well. Right, the short sword. The monster had unique short sword was absorbing blood. What? Absorb blood. Yes, it went crazy after his eyes turned red. Thought was going to die. Wait, think should ask the clone to pick it up. It might be cursed item. Cursed item. Can't use this. Cursed items are rare, so they be worth lot depending on their effects it loves. Okay, we'll let the clone take this for now while the collecting take the rest. Cuff. Yes, have some high expectations as it is Declaw's monster Recomscate. Some and guess this is it for. Tomato. The reporters might gather if you take time here. Any gential is this item also expensive? This came out of that fisherman's head. That's... It's low class jewel. It's worthless item. It's hard for me to tell him the truth. Terror writes is expensive. Sorry, but it's cheap item. It's item that increases stats, but's not possible to its use on person, and since there are some severe side effects, it's really cheap. But others would be worth lots, so don't feel too bad about this, okay, thanks. Then please take care of collecting the items, thanks. Thank too. A lot happened today. First we'll summon again, you guys take some rest, here comes Kazasem. It's been while not here is your equipment, go ahead and exercise, yes sir. So these are the items personally took. So this is strength jewels for comes Khem. Low class strength jewels crystal with power of strength, how to use absorb activating mana effect strength increase permanently, limit can't be used on person, warning the target changes into monster eventually if crystals are used excessively on, so the jewel can't be used on person, it might work on summoned entity, but it becomes monster. Chain increase the strength stays tempting, but the side effect is bothering me. Normally the wounds on the clones or other things don't affect me, but underwound. But what if chaining into monster isn't one of them? Agent of ML dies. Let's not use this for now. Next one is the sword. Think the clone should touch it instead. It might be cursed item or comes scase. We placed it box just case, so there won't any problem bringing it here. It's okay to sell this since it's expensive, but think it's okay for me to use it once before sell it, right? It's already used anyway. Nah, lift it, yes sir. Ew. That's it here, voice. Voice activating the familiar skill, activating the skills, activating the familiar skills. Comes scase. Activating familiar skills, oh damn it, that was fucking noisy. Looks like it's not affecting the clone except that it's really loud. Would it affect me if directly hold it? That be that fishman went crazy. Let's use it for a while, okay. So regeneration increased. Resting must be helping them regenerate faster, huh? But still, I have to take the for hunting starting tomorrow, but they're the state. For today all of us will meditate. Let's unlock the mana breathing, keep meditating even when I'm not here, okay. Tomorrow up activating meditation. After school. Daddy. Well, the vacation ended, blinker comes scase. Is it because was busy increasing stats? Stats strength, reflex, health, endurance, mana, shooting, regeneration. I have increased a lot of stats for much. Well, never let the clones take rest. Anyway. Didn't know was loner, no one is even least pretending to know me. Oh, didn't know we're the same class as me, what are this class too? Didn't tell you applied to the subject, because heard that the professor is generous with grades, didn't know care about something like that. You still exercise regularly, of course I'm not like you. Who is he? Is he senior Sangwoo? Come skate him, didn't he used to be fat? Almost didn't recognize him, think we asked him out on blind date. Fudu are popular, that was they didn't greet me. It changed that much. Our kidding me, didn't meet your parents, I'm sure even they wouldn't recognize you. It's that serious, well I'm planning to home for a while, almost couldn't recognize when saw on the street. Right, let's have drink after the class, let's get other kids to a come skate him already have planned. What did say? Already made promise, so get with you. Dirty traitor, how do this to me? Is it girl? It must be girl. No, like that, calm down. Anyway, I'm sorry, please explain this to others for me. And they their hurt need already know you. Me, Chanson and Leon Sung were this class too. Hey, keep quiet, the professor is here, remember everyone will remember day to stay with this. Notice we have urgent requirement for Korean translators, position will be well paid, visit Discord for more info, Discord Graham scans. World Hunter Association who? The Oracle has predicted disaster. What's it about, who chairman? Breaching a portal and invasion of hundreds of monsters. Are the location of the portal and the invasion date confirmed? What we know is that the highest rank of the monster from the portal will be, and there is high possibility that the portal will open within the next few days. A suspected location is South Korea. What's going on? Is there such huge gathering? Scads. Wanted. I spin wamo hook was that too strong. Something must be going on seeing that even are here. Rangel the country Rala gal master hun miss. Could say the same thing Rangel the country kinds gal master park donit. The way did your mustache to flip with me that sexy or come skay him not was just busy recently. Who is this isn't this wanted? Rangel the country Haisong child leader Shin Haisong. Fuck that boastful old man up. What is it being so coldly screed you? If Ardan will return to see Odin's tower. Heard that kinds gals went there recently. I haven't heard back anything for the past few days into or anything except curiosity. How is it going? Hey, that's enough. That is Rakamskads come rank guild the country Henny and guild. Ah, didn't they say that the results weren't good enough? Sorry, soppy memory isn't how it used to be. Association leader is here. Foreign Hunter Association leader Obanchas. Did something happen? Something must have happened. Nice to see you gal masters first, would like to thank for responding to call. Recently country received disaster warning from the World Hunter Association. The Oracle. We got information that portal will break open and huge group of monsters will invade us since they suspect Drank Monster 2. We are asking for the cooperation of all the best gals country in Bay. When and where is this going to happen except for the fact that it will happen country? We don't have any more specific details. Asking their cover country to us whole. Until we wait for the portal. That we are here to have meeting about that Rakumskays. The oily thing we know is that it will happen soon. We don't even have enough hunters to finish on jobs. How expect us to stop disaster without knowing when and where it happens, and the hunters that will be dispatched are they going to pay them? Sir, then how about we do this? Yes, leader Pack Muntage tell Mello. Each guild will prepare a group of hunters who be dispatched right away. Emergency check the places near their region, and when the disaster happens all the guilds will gather that location and focus their manpower there. Without exception, and the guilds that won't cooperate will be severely punished. Think that's reasonable opinion? Is there any other opinion? If there aren't, we will vote raising hands. Wikaku. Comes him. Yes, we have reached conclusion. Then let's follow leader Park Sonata's opinion. Please defend your own region well, and please maintain close cooperative relationship. At Boblipoko. The time flows really fast. On the first day the class has ended already. Ricola's cave cut. Seriously, I really type will leave as soon as give me your number. I told you a boyfriend Rikumskate and don't be like that. Let's be friends. Give me please your number. Are here all what? Teach baby here are. Have been waiting for you let also. Repeat. He was pressuring to give him your number. And that's the reason we left such hurry. Told him to have boyfriend and came the time. Didn't say anything don't anyway boyfriend have okay. The way did ask me to buy me today have class today. Today is school's anniversary. Mine that's weren't wearing your uniform thought something else happened. Can't take you eyes off civilian clothes to already have it brat want murder. All the charges have been deducted. The settlement payment has been deposited. Frank Jr. Already earned million clones are the best to come skate him. Let's roll some meat expensive one really of lot are sure handle it ox. It's fine let's beef want Korean beef what? Is that too expensive? Don't worry about the money. Beef Korean. Anima menu. Wow, teacher this is really delicious. Alright it's super delicious look. The way it is indeed expensive. Are sure about this beef bibs beef one raw beef one Korean beef Korean sirloin Korean special mood one. Told you don't worry about it and just feel sorry about your hands. If you use me more beef please for people cool up. Shiodarani. Term Seneca's caught. This is not drill I is all a broadcasting aim situation disaster training break seal portal. Not including situation the invasion Korea actual South monster this all danger area alert disaster, the emergency of issuance. As of the current time, disaster alert has been issued across the country. Dancer of consternation, the Italy repeating once again. As the current time, disaster alert has been issued across the country. Awakens. Citizens across the country check the location evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency. Repeating once again, this is actual situation. Notice we have urgent requirement for Korean translators. Position will be well paid. Visit Discord for more info. Discord Griom scans. This is not drill, is a broadcasting aim situation. Disaster training break seal portal not including situation. The invasion Korea actual South monster. This all danger area alert. Disaster emergency issuance. As of the current time, disaster alert has been issued across the country. Danger of consternation. The call repeating once again. As of the current time, disaster alert has been issued across the country. Citizens across the country check the location evacuation facilities and prepare supplies such as emergency food. Repeating once again, this is actual situation. Long saying woo, this bastard. Stop it already. Yeah, there is nothing we do. He already had plans to be we all him for unfair with around its pain or when woman be around walking alone street. We aren't even sure if he went to meet girl. Yes. Manhwa comes gaze. We'll kill you traitor. What's wrong with him like? What is it? Phone's buzzing as well. Trash fight. He thinks something bad is happening. The internet is going crazy. But they didn't say anything. School is class suspended. Thought fighting were a friend, but isn't it too quiet here to say that disaster occurred? Shouldn't there be some kind of... What? Our guys here comes gaze. We saw eating when we were on way somewhere. Uncle, who is this woman behind you? Your girlfriend? Cheap friend. Said it's not like that. She is student. Just treated her to meal for helping me before. They are friends. College. Jyondo Chanson. Jongseon. His name is Hanged Hayden. She's your student. Yeah. Since we couldn't finish meal, asked them to pack the food we ordered. So this with your mom and dad aren't going to go straight to the shelter. Okay, thanks. Don't somewhere else to your house right away. Your parents must be worried. Whoa, it is really like teacher fighting. Isn't there anything else for today? This is it. Recomscate him. Your parents wouldn't be happy if we wander around with a disaster alert. Nagger old man, that's clicked right. Fight, shut up. Hey, let's show you home all. And see next time, teacher. Seriously. Next, Helena. Li. I'm the one being overly sensitive. To all of them are acting normal. Honderham, have you heard about the disaster? Yes, was gonna contact about that. Is there perhaps anything more specific you have heard about the disaster? This isn't official, but the association is planning to stay this state for at least months. Isn't that too long? It's because they don't when and where the portal is going to show, but the number of monsters invading would be really great and quite dangerous. William Skasem, they even said that class monsters are expected. If the portal shows the capital, there will be lot casualties. If it's that dangerous, shouldn't the association give more information to the people and strongly suggest to the people to be more careful, like dispatching hunters who to the association belong? The problem is the monstration. There will be huge impact on the economy and important facilities if we prevent the citizens from working for that long, and the association would be blamed for those damages. That's the information was lacking. That's right, they the least say that they have given the people warning even if something happens right now. I'm heading to the shelter right away. The hunting grounds must be under lowdown too, so it would be impossible to hunt this situation. Okay, then will family take care? Doubt. Okay too. No, how do you feel? Feel okay, I'm not dead. Looks like is almost, but no, because the 70 his wound. Okay. Home cast type reuse cooldown. None currently available. Okay, let's resume up. Hey, wear this new cap so that won't get confused. Off here too. Let's home. Has it been months? Oh. We'll be up. Homer comes gaze. Arium skasem. Really doesn't recognize his. Or perhaps Sangwoo. Yes, it's your son Sangwoo. Oh God, lose much weight to starve. What Sangwoo is here of, is that really Sangwoo? Oh Poppy here. Should look for your cute sister as soon as visit home. Are standing there like a... Mao, are you? I'm sure even your parents wouldn't recognize Jayundo. We're right. Anyway, came with your friends. Are they all wearing masks? Well, they aren't friends. Guys, remove your masks. They all have the same faces. We'll explain all. Yeah. That it's your skills. Well, yeah. Participated the awakening program about a month ago. Know about that, right? Heard that most of the young people participate, but didn't expect to participate. You also want to do that. And work as hunter too. Ah, yes, didn't mean to hide it, but... Son, isn't that dangerous for come skay? To see skills, there's no reason for me to be dangerous, so don't. Sorry, the clones do all the hunting. Ah, right, anyway, there is disaster warning. We have to go to the shelter. Well, we were packing just case, but let's observe the situation first. Observe. This disaster happen any time. Still have to work tomorrow, and we can't just pack things and get out of the house so suddenly. This is so cool here. He doesn't know how serious the situation is because the entire society is pretty calm. If they could at least announce about the monster invasion. Okay, then we'll stay here with guys from today. What about school? Got message saying that the school got suspended. Lies. Can't convince them. Should at least stay here. Let's dinner with this. What is that? Meat was eating the restaurant and had to get out the middle of meal because of the disaster warning. Then must be hungry. Dear, get some side dishes. It's Korean beef. Awesome. Should have visited sooner. It comes him. Why shouldn't they too? Ah, the clones too, but this meat is too good for them. Just give them some rice. Guys must be hungry. Let's eat. Thanks. Up the meal. Poppy, the four of are eating, so what if you get fat again? Won't. Anyway, it's been a while since whole family had meal together like this, isn't it? Yes, love this. I come stays. What happy? I come skays. What is this? Notice we have urgent requirement for Korean translators. Position will be well paid. Visit Discord for more info. Discord Griom scans. What happened? What's that? Nothing does. The flame scans or... Mandagul. Not equipment did block the explosion with his body. Flame scans or... Viviscent or... Your hands are okay. The bleeding has stopped. Yami not disappeared and not is injured. I never thought the portal would appear so soon. What happened? I hurt. Health of I'm fine. More importantly, we need to get out of here fast. Hoop heavens, the house. The house isn't important right now. The portal's opened. Flame scans or... He put it on properly. Flavescent or... Yeah, it's little loose. That's because not uses it. But is your clone okay? He's sturdy, guys, so don't worry about him. I hack a Flavescent or check. Monsters falling from the... keep. Is it because the portal formed high above the ground? Looks like most monsters won't stand chance. It's the one fortunate thing amidst all this misfortune. Mana increased. Oh, clearly. Isn't it opening? Opal, help me. Flame scans where looks like the main door is damaged. It's completely stuck. Wait moment, huh? Alright. Oh, activating heavy blow skills. Flame scans or me. Let's hurry. No. Hurries. How far is the nearest evacuation shelter? About 2 kilometers. Break lunch or... Thought there are a lot of monsters that weren't affected the fall from the portal. We traveled 2 kilometers on foot under such circumstances. Let's just to the basement instead. There's evacuation shelter the basement for emergencies. We had something like the house. Then everyone rushed to the basement. Yeah. Somebody. Help me flame scans or I'm trapped here. Frank monster troll. Somebody please help me. Sang-woo. Have to think rationally. We're not situation where we help someone else. Let's go downstairs. Not can't fight properly and not can't save that person himself. Anyone there? I'm trapped here. I'm not clone made using the familiar skills. If I die I'm actually going to die. However Flameskins org. Sang-woo, what's doing? Get down here this instant. However. After get down there, shut the door tight and wait. Sang-woo. Not follow me, not protect family, till the end. Opal have gone crazy, didn't see what it's like outside. Come down fast. Are gonna got on Hunter after all. It's not right for Hunter to be doing anything else. When monsters are pouring out. Crop if claim to be Hunter. Not help him get out of there. Yes. Should Hunter fight against monsters, flame skins or he come big guy. Come skiing. Come a bit. Epic. As Hunter. Now take this to safety, okay? It's job to kill the monsters, right? He come fed tasks. Walk, yes, thank you, thanks so much. That best start is really one. Now take out the weapons. We have to use everything we right now. This isn't the time to be picky. This is too okay. Illyricum scans. Are still inside, right? Yes, those looks are no joke. House. Not are none side. But that's fortunate. Your strength has increased. Thank hands, your strength has increased. Refine, your strength has increased. Your strength has increased. Except for the increased stats caused the clone, there don't seem to be any side effects on the gun. Shit ready. I come stays. The hunting has begun. That sword is amazing. Arya back. Fortunately he's much slower than the fishman. How did his hand show again? Arky has strong regeneration ability. His skin itself isn't hard, easily cut it. But his regeneration is too fast. Damn it, it's nearly impossible to stack damage onto a pose sense like this. Not bring him down for a moment. Correctal. Is it we back? Even though he has great regeneration ability, sure this will disturb his sight for become skaze. Here. Come skate him skill, strike, has been activated. What great spot. Half group you mama, your group, your increased strength, increased stamina, you increased vitality, increased endurance, appeased regeneration. Angel. Is this the effect of the strike skill? Well, the impact of the skill is worth the side effects. It seemed like he was as strong as the fisherman. Considering that the freshman was strong because of the cursed sword, this guy is just as strong even without it. Hey, let's get inside, sister might be worried sick. Phone, it must have slipped off while it was rolling around. Not lend me your phone. Come skaze, come okay. Come to think of it, think most kicked out if the shelter with that appearance rake eek. He somebody tell soul. Damn it. Whim skays. Wood fire guild, everyone get ready, target is their leader. Don't lose to those other guilds, even just single scale from that guy would be worth your salary of several months. Salping guild. Come skays. We have arrived the destination, opening the hatch now. Heinz Child Park Donate. Everyone get ready to jump. We've reached the set destination, unlocking Reap Ramp. Vicent or Teen Child Park won't. All awning wickets. Nah. Chiakia. Captain the Megalosaurus has moved further from here. Many gals are participating. The rain already sticking around here would just be waste of manpower. Ak will prior time rescuing the survivors. Vicent or Rashi bastards. Multiple survivors located around away the northeast direction requesting status verification. What are that? Vicent or are they hunters? They're holding on quite well, but that way too many monsters for 2 people to handle. We'll head the northeast direction. Duty. All of your divine into groups and begin the rescue operation. Yes. Vicent or damn it, I was planning on going back after dealing with that big guy only, but just wait little. Hurry and make your way to the apartment's basement. There are monsters the back as well. Damn it. Number cover the back. Yes, understood. IR2. Heavy blow uses too much of stamina, so I can't even use any more flashing or this bastard also woke up Vicent or check. IR Not number of flame skins or heap wrath. Vicent or Be everyone okay? What? Embark one from the NS Guild. Vicent or He let go of me. I have to go say brother cannot. Is he so? Our really brother skills shouldn't be helping the real body. If you're cloned, I prioritize orders. I have to protect master's family. Stop it, Milieu. You're making the others anxious. Sangwoo. That aren't worried even though saw the situation outside. He'll be here soon. Believe Sangwoo and wait for him. Going outside right now would be more dangerous. And the fella right there is also Sangwoo's skills, right? Sangwoo must also be safe since he's fine. But still Flare Skinger. Saw how Sangwoo broke the door earlier, so must also know that he was likely telling the truth when he said he's working as hunter. Let's believe little more your brother. Going out now would only add to his burden. Shouldn't make rash decisions solely based on your emotions. I understand. Lady, you'll please help me, Vicent or there's person here. The Poppy come back. No, not his voice. But it be someone from different building. Looks like they don't know the passcode. Shouldn't we open it for them? Somebody please help me. Maybe it's the person Sangwoo saved earlier. The display is way too dark. I'll open eye. There was another person on the side. Pop has definitely here up. Vicent or I say save kid. Vicent or he hack takey. Ank monster screeching dragon flay you. Sa sen. It's monster. I'm a scansorly. I would cool. I'm a scansor. Yeah. Fatal damage detected. Activating emergency shutdown. I'm scansor. Alvin Croltus. Impar quote from the NS Guild. Sorry for being late. I'm pretty sure he's the one who carried out the awakening program, but to think he was this strong of hunter. I'm Long Sangwoo. Thanks so much for saving me. It was nothing I saw protecting all these people that's commendable. I was about to die. But didn't run away yourself this whole time when would have very well done that guilt route the best to saved us. I mean there were so many, how could I possibly do that Keens? Our situations, the human conscience is quite fragile. I really mean it were pretty amazing thank. This instantly made me feel better. Hummel flame scans, or heal will do to receive compliments. Damn it Rollo. What's this? He vanished and left behind only his clothes. Flame scans or no? A new monster. Shut activating sprinting skills Deck flame scans for activating giant fireball skills op. I think we'll have to give all for this. Focusing on one point. Team spread out further, its attack range is wide. Damn it, since its skin is too hard I can't inject the poison. The damage to the city has been much greater than expected. This isn't the time to compete between ourselves. We should gather forces and gather what? Mean Flamaskans or Shin are here. I came here because there's chunk of money standing there and no one's catching it. And you'll never know but Flanaskans or with proper strength. There is no need to gather together. Someone got hurt. Bring the first all kit here. Get up plywood Hoffman mom and dad. Shamiliu, I just bear with it for a little. Flame skins or AFK. These. Run away quickly. Infan dibs Luke. Famous skins or Sing wooks off. Which are you, hunter? Someone help. Flame scans or Flame scans or Flame scans or Econ stays. Mans to woos. Ikigme. Nice catch eye. Damn it. Your wounds are bad. Vercom scads him. What is this berserk house back? Just rest for a while. Mana transfer skill is activated. How is he? To be honest, he isn't good. Kill that monster quickly please. Yupak. Over there. He stopped talking, your wound will open. Sister is hurt. Please. Save her. Don't worry. Neither yours or your. Ijolte. Are to die today. Come skate him. Rest for a while, this will be over soon. An urgent evacuation is needed. The situation is going out of control, while the gills are. Nakasni high blood who. And that's all for this meeting then. As soon as we get ready we will prepare for. On sip. I want to have consultation. Arrogant, watch your manners who. It's okay, what is this about? What's sourcing 3? Oh, step outside for a while sir. Scary shoulders, this is something important. 3,700 so of 50. Are going to evacuate the people right away. Yes, we will announce the expected damages from the invasion and evacuate the people. We have to minimize the loss. Are going to tell them everything. What's your point? We don't even know when it would happen, and this situation is going to announce that there will be invasion. Class monster. Everyone fuck your work and run away and low down the whole country for months. Kill Eili lol Zeke. Handle what could happen next. Everyone will blame the association. All those people who lost something would to rip off the association up. I don't know if your head will still be on your neck next month, let alone 3 months. That wouldn't be good for me either, but well. Then what do you expect me to do? Don't tell them that there will be class monster high. How this invasion would be hope. I'm telling to make them blame up themselves for not evacuating one. If I were you I wouldn't have opened the meeting nor made announcement about it. You'd have to set that meeting like idiot now all the gal leaders know about this. I'll say that to have any idea how many people could die that's good about the thing that portal let it open people would die the more they air the more we will be needed. Starting from Declaw's monsters the armies can't do anything it's only the hunters that those low people depend on eventually yeah. And there is something or misunderstanding do you think I'm requesting or something? Currently Megalosaurus Guild members are raiding the monsters and thus the military authorities are. They work little harder the rate which the strength is increasing has gotten slower these days. This is the best skill ever they get me money and work out for me Rakumskays. Some live the clone skills long. Stats increase without me doing anything there's nothing have to worry about for the rest of life. Agent came I'm here Juno. Wake up let's go get some money yes. Came hunter him. Good morning need this guy to be the horn rabbit hunting grounds today too. Where did not he is exercising. Don't do that too if do I think we'll get lot stronger faster since your strength is twice as much as those clones. That's true but wouldn't it be better to let the clones do what I don't want to? Actually I want serious, when I said I would become enter. I earn enough catching the horn rabbits and do we really need physical strength these days it's just opinion I just wanted to suggest since have great potential, but aren't utilizing it much. Might just become the best hunter. Best I'm fine being able to handle myself that's enough for me So is that ended like this? Wacky what is this up? This is enough for you. Why Yunich? Right. Samu did become hunter so eventually abandoned us and let Rakumske see. Oppose save me please. If you do. Seems like a nightmare alright. Shouldn't be moving around too much. Seems like a nightmare alright. Rakumskes. Shouldn't be moving around too much. Okay I wanted right the one who brought me here Inky. Be careful the doctor said that we're bad condition the wound was deep, but we're lucky. Thanks so much save me not just once, but twice Rakumskes. It's nothing there are many things want to talk to about but it's not turned yet. Send Freud. Moon Dad. Our Latrope this is told not to do something like that. Calm yourself down he just woke. First would like to say that the surgery was successful after Rakumskes. We have to keep monitoring him for now, but since he is recovering with great speed he will be able to return to his normal life months. What happened to the portal how many days has it been since it opened? It's been days since the portal opened. Heard that most of the large monsters were taken care of, but they said there are still some low-class monsters left. Don't really remember anything before fainted. Melio what about will Rakumskate him? Woo is ratty. Aren't saying anything. What the hell is going on? Kumskasen we have treated her abdominal region, but she was infected the mana absorbers virus. People mostly get infected the monsters who came across the portal its virus that keeps absorbing and decomposing the mana of its host. Most of the time it doesn't cause many problems each person has different mana traits most of the virus dies without being able to absorb or decompose any mana. But really rarely when the trait the host's mana fits perfectly with the virus they absorb much mana that the host won't be able to live normally. Is there NV to cure this? With current medical technology, there isn't one the verse synchronizes with the mana of the host thus even healing magic can't cure it there is no other way, but to keep supplying mana just to keep her alive like that. There is tiny chance if you get help from class healer like Bless or getting items like Mandragora or Elixir from the other side of the portal. But those things are extremely rare and extremely expensive gas. Akon says. If it wasn't being too nosy for others. If had just prioritized family first Rakumske him. Circumscase. If only was a little stronger, Ranguna Rakumskes cut the blood nurse Kim. I calmed down, your wounds are opening up. Even had the ability to save everyone. It just worked a little harder. Skased. Hayden, Rakumskes is nice. I'm sorry for visiting so suddenly. Not thanks for coming to see me. Are your family members alright? Yes, house got damaged, but we were able to get to the shelter safely. That's fortunate. Really was worried because we're near the danger zone. Was it Dutch Just who told where was? It seemed like Dad contacted your parents since he couldn't get touch with you, and he heard we're here. Come to think of it, lost phone. The way are calling me teacher instead of teach. It's not appropriate the situation, don't think. Just be comfortable, that doesn't sit you or come scare him. Okay, teach. Chet, well, soon will have to tutor me soon. Hayden, yes. There is something want to say about that. Going to quit school. Come scare him. Even though he had quick recovery, how's this? Are all the hunters like this? As far as I know, Mom. Come stays. Your sister. Yes, thing can't continue tutoring from now on. I'm sorry, it's okay. Thanks for everything until now. Well, it's not like won't contact me anymore. Riomskes. Some are going to regret letting have such pretty student like me, because going to get into that college with what of Tay. And going to get boyfriend college too. Don't take your words back when that happens, okay? Regret have. Come stays. Don't have enough time for regretting anymore. Come scare him. Janet Park Donate is the master of Janus, the Hunter Gal South Korean. For more details, please ever to the Kinds Guild's homepage. Content outline: Birth Hunter Gal Real Gal Master Name Park Donate Traits Achievements Guild Kinds Guild Top. That was Guild Master. How? We are someone important. We are here. Thank you. So this place is the office building of Kinds Guild. Come scare him. Welcome, how help you? I'm here to meet Captain Park. Wanted to perhaps have appointment, not don't have one. But he told me that he wanted to talk to me. Sorry, but if you don't have appointment, wait. Or perhaps Long Sang-woo. Stays. Yes, that's me, Long Sang-woo. He is guest. Let me guide you. Let's upstairs ration. The captain is waiting for you. Long Sang-woo came to see you. I bring him in. Hello. It's good to have back. I glad made it out of the hospital safely. I think came out much earlier than the discharge date mentioned the doctor. It was all thanks to your kindness. Right after I was discharged I came here. I would like to thank once again for everything did for me. Come skace shy, I just did what was obvious. I want something obvious. Saving family, and getting us quick medical treatment. Such situation I feel incredibly grateful to the extent that I can't put it into words. I'm also curious as to went that far for us. I heard the hospital it was who provided us with private rooms. Even the place for parents to stay temporarily, and the hospital fee for Io's mana invasion IQ. Are those related to what I'm going to hear from now? I also have sister, but she is currently missing along with her teammates. Maybe that's I saw reflection used. True that personal feelings were mixed, but I didn't do that for to feel grateful and obliged to do something for me return. I already feel that though. Then did want to see me as soon as I got better. The ability couldn't tell me the last time. Clones are real bodies that do things right. Even who was saving the other civilian was clone do McCoy. I want planning to hide it, but are correct that his skills. I was right. If I will get straight to the point, I need your strength. Please help us rescue these of the Kinds Guild. Just like how save the other survivors without wanting something from them. I'm not asking favor to do this for the I provided personally. But the only who has the chance of saving sister, and the other members of the ISU. Please I have you. Sister hurt. Please save her. Already saved family once, so I guess it's turn in. Yes, I will do best, thank you. Just tell me what I need to do to rescue them Rakumskes. Where is this place? This is the training ground of the Kind's Guild. The interiors are quite sturdy, so use your skills however want. Who shouldn't we be getting ready to rescue them? Well, there are two reasons to do this beforehand. First, it's true that the faster we execute, the better chances of successful rescue mission. However, it's not like we don't have any time all. Thanks to Sister's ability has such enormous amount of supplies that they have the least months before they run out months. Second is the level of the dungeon. Despite being Guild's elite with overall class combat capability, suffered injuries and failed to escape the dungeon. Now do you understand what it means? Are saying it's too dangerous for me to proceed. Yes, but there is way around it. You know, you men show unbelievable strength when they are about to die. Above to D. Momentary strength released during emergency situation enough to rupture muscles or break bones is of course reflected the growth of stats. What lack right now is the stats until now overcome the hurdles through your battle sense, but during the mission even your battle sense would reach its limit. Some it also feel sorry for you, but this is the only way. Resist as much as want they. Oh, for wait second. All Rakumskes. Senjuro can I? Nah, this is Sangwoo. I'm okay, so don't worry about me. We'll contact again soon. We'll also take some rest from hunting. Okay, got it. How are feeling? I'm in the hospital now, but there isn't any problem. Hey. Agentic, Hunter Long Sangwoo. It's me Sangwoo. Mehmet. Well, a lot of things happened. I have a lot to tell. And your sister got infected the virus during the portal disaster. How about you? Are alright? I'm alright. They said the meta traits are different even among the family members. It also get mission from the Janus. Yes, because he saved family and me. I was surprised that I couldn't contact all of a sudden, but I didn't expect something like that to happen. Rakumskes. I lost phone, so I'm using the extra phone clone was using. Please change now's contact to name. Then to take backup of the contacts. I won't back it up. What? I can't get back the contact numbers somehow, your friends and others. Not this is much better this way. Come to think of it, what's with those wounds? It's for the mission I was talking about. He said I needed better stats for the mission, so we did some training. What? But still, how could they make in like that? I will complain about this to that gal off call. Calm down, I also agreed to this. Leader Partmanta's younger sister is trapped in the dungeon. He must be more desperate than anyone else. I also know how that feels. Under him. Today I only got beaten, but I'm planning to take the clones as well and attack him. Wear your clothes. Yeah. I will get some healing potion, leave the office. Next day. Thanks for training me. You brought your clone, huh? Hey. Will be different from yesterday. Next day. Another next day. It should be different since we are four, I guess. Old and well, okay. Alright, Golf, he's too strong. Since clones are great copying movements, it's not like I'm not learning anything, but the gap between stats is too huge. Rakumskes. Some need to think of way to fill that gap. Agentic, is this possible? That's... Well, I to get this, but is this safe? Don't have to worry about that. Okay, I will. Sips okay, I'm happy to see working hard on. It will really be different today. Come skate him. Under Mimi, I got it. As expected of you, Agentic work so fast. I bought them hurry day, so it's not lot, but... Will this be enough? Yes, this is enough. If it's this much, I bet the captain will be surprised too, right? What's the meaning of this? What to do to the clones? Their status Rakumskes him. I made them some of these. Jules jaw faces. Since clones are considered summoned creatures, they absorb jewels. Okay, the added stats are also applied to me. The jewels be used the clones. I'm going to holler today. Gun or sword or anything will do. Harm me with the intent to kill me. Their abilities have certainly improved. They said that the clone's abilities are usually lesser than the main body, but now it's become more or less the same. This may be due to the jewel's effects, but it seems that the posterization effect is greater. Scare him. It's good that they've become stronger from the jewel's posterization, but the biggest advantage of the cloned accuracy has dropped a lot. It looks like too many jewels. Least I didn't turn into monster, and that's right. That's good attack. But can't hurt me without mana bullet. Oh cock. Damn. Just holding sword and swinging it with raw power doesn't make your attacks any stronger. Pour your mana onto your arms and your sword as if are one with the sword and mana. If master, it will even be able to cut monsters with tree branches. Yeah. This crazy bastard, his wooden sword feels stronger than steel one. Now you ever come skate him. You've definitely gotten stronger. To think even have the ability to increase your stats consuming the jewels. But it's still not enough. I can't consider as crank only this level. That might be the case for now. But it will be different soon. I have no intention to stop crank. Guys, look this. The captain's face. Where I've seen it. That angular nose, the sharp chin. That's right of low. The captain is actually dueling Rakomski's. 10. Whoever eats him first wins. Everyone off him bite you. To be honest, let me tell you. The reason decided to become stronger wasn't just because of your request. Felt something when open eyes the hospital. Seaweed. The feeling of helplessness of having to entrust your family members' lives to someone else, the middle of disaster. Let's start the search. It oughta surprised me. Calm down, that's just monster's corpse. Hatred for one's weak self. And no matter how much we attack, it won't even budge. This monster. LSKC. The sense of dejection that felt after struggles. Don't reflect on the results. Don't want to feel that way ever again. Don't have to worry about current capability. Because never intend to stop. Months later of Acton Sildong Station hunting ground. Our OK state pizza passed to half. Are doing this to us. We also have official permit to enter the hunting ground. Shut up. Is it so hard to understand that the Silver Moon Guild is using the hunting ground the moment you Rakomski him if you want to hunt elsewhere? They are even pretending to not see the situation. He stay put, will take to the hunting ground. Leader is indeed sweet guys to trash. Shut up hunks, you're scaring them out. Last to the hunting ground. Look, this can't see the situation home. What is it I pay for entry? Are stupid and clueless. This hunting ground the Silver Moon is guild it's using. Humskasim. Oh, not what should I do when punch me out of the blue was surprised and accidentally hit you mumix it. Oh curve. Silver Moon Guild, I think you've heard it somewhere before. Come to think of it, doesn't make any sense. What does entry into the hunting ground has anything to do with your guild members hunt here? As I was thinking about this, it didn't make any sense. What does entry into the hunting ground has anything to do with hunting already? You. Come stays. Sim bastard. Yuck, dare with how fight Silver Moon Pit Guild. Don't think that get away with this. We are all the claws hunters. In candle us all alone. Yo. A son nem over there ye. What who are these bastards this time? Say that again. Come skays. We're referring to about being alone. How about Nick? Arc 1 to his I'm sorry to bother. Dolby I would come to see instead. Not the one who needs something has to come the thing I wanted. Stays. Yes, here it is. Just like what I said earlier, since this is personal information, can't take picture. And it has to be returned to me, of course. I just needed to check something. He increased all these stats just months, right? Yes, recently it feels like he is completely different man. After the incident he got obsessed with hunting and exercising. Would those stats be enough for him to execute the plan? There is no need to mention that actually I had another plan just case he fails to make it time. But there was no need to worry about if it's monster like growth. Alright, stats and skills sheet. Hunter long same woo. Stats, skills, strength, cloning, cast type, reflect, clone, strengthening, passive, health, familiar, cast type, endurance, contemplation, cast type, mana, breathing, cast type, shooting, strike, cast type, regeneration, shooting, passive type, mentality, mana, physical, running, cast type, defense, magic, persist, sky, skill, resistance, poison, mana, real, active type, resistance, fire, basic, swords, passing, resistance, ice, resistance. Let's start the rescue mission. Has surpassed the declaws and is almost to class. He might even become high ranker one day. Skays. Some cloning skill actually makes the user stronger than what the stats show. I wonder how strong he's right now. That is this we are looking at for. Stop it now. Sub with us too much. We're supposed to say that when the hunter got beaten up, not now did to anything, even when took out their swords they. Skacy. I'm not going to blame you, but just continue guarding the entrance like used to. Break all their phones so that they can't contact the others. It's okay. That's just somewhere else. Watch. Yeah. In Soldong Station inside the hunting grounds. Skays. Wait. I can't any this more. Should I do? That direction is towards the entrance. Are they doing inspection? I are already here. I still need little more time to complete quota he. Or you that. Al, I remember you, the rabbit horn skays. It's been while just. You are you. I go sure is taken care yes. What how did get here? I'm sure the Silver Moon Gal members are guarding the entrance. That's what I was going to ask. Are weak? This is Declaw's dungeon, so what are you doing here this ashole? Judging your appearance, aren't here to hunt. Looks like the Silver Moon Gal trapped here. I don't pity all, but I need to hear what happened here. Don't worry about those bastards, the gate scads him. How the hell those people were all Declaw's hunters? Shut and start talking. Do also want to end like them. Must know that Declaw's monsters drop jewels when they die, but not always. I didn't know that those only come from the monsters of Declaws and above. These jewels stay for a long time, the bodies of the monsters, even after their death. In dungeon it's common for the monsters to fight themselves up. Monsters fight themselves. Jewels drop, new battle starts, more jewels. The jewels stack the dungeon, yes. But for Declaw's hunters, jewels are just random objects that aren't worth collecting. And so they gather low-class hunters and trap them inside dungeon. They won't let go out until meet the quota. How did those people end getting dragged into this? They either have some debt to the guild or got sold off to the guilds. Some people, most of them, are dead or are newbie hunters, and it's dangerous, would have run into monster. Even if someone dies gathering jewels, there is nothing more natural than hunter's death dungeon. Skays. You've never thought that I would witness something like this reality. What? Oh, before I change mine, the Silverton will stop you a guild gate. This base star was actual good, leave the jewels were skate him. You get all emotional, it's not like we are good relaxed township. Yatter lot fucker. Not them all. Letting jewels Yes, I'm going to use this gratefully. Annex. Damn it. Hunkula fucking base starts. Last monster abomination crop. People they mentioned didn't about anything monsters class showing. Those damn fuckers. Comes case comes silver moon geld labor kim ryden. Ice. It fuck. Fucking Haeshong guild. Class monster armavaden. Oh, didn't they anything mention class about monster? Damn bastards. Or comes him silver moon geld labor kim heisen. Ish. Yeah. Not place like this. Excuse me. Habrikaliskas him. Mimo your savior. Though we don't have any jewels when collecting some. I have abandoned those things long ago already. Carl threw them away. Anyway said something about Haeshong Geld wanted the silver moon geld that brought her era. He fraud looked the front. They said they were from the silver moon. What? Excuse me. I just asked you what's the thing about Haeshong Geld. Who the hell this guy? No, Clovis. Don't run away you with your whole way that act monsters surrounding. Don't mind them. Are they team or is he summoner? Who the hell are these guys really? Ire come skaze. Safe right eh? You lost safe ass. I'll lose even after eating so many jewels. I should run. Wait here for a little while. I fed them so many expensive things. Come skate him. He keep quiet for a while. I need to concentrate little. Freak. As fast as can. Be strong. Come stays. Now I have to calm down. Damn it. Be careful. I'll escape. Damn it, it feels disgusting every time I use this sword cough. Defeated the abomination Rakumskes. Odin run away. Told me not to, I just hoped would but didn't expect to. Not alright cough. Cough, that's weird, he should have regenerated now. The bone sword of abomination, there is curse of corruption cast on that if we don't get healer. Fuck, really this would have been bad if I got hit as sword. How unlucky when they lot of jewels, they tend to just get hit instead of dodging it. RC human thought stroll or angle, let's just say that I'm summoner was. Hey, if he takes this little he lives a little longer. But don't blame me for anything. What is this mess? But there is skull. Oh well, it's not like we have another choice. The effect is amazing. What is this medicine? Oh, here comes Skaze him. That's great, he is fine now, only for now. But there's a side effect. So his life energy will be depleted. Still is poison eye. Poison cast type create item with poison. The number of recipes increases depending on the level proficiency of each recipe. Be increased. Lowest class regeneration potion uses life energy utilizing the poison to regenerate the injured part. The higher its proficiency gets, the lower the life energy it consumes. Effect regenerate. Side effect slowly depletes the user's life energy. Lowest class strength potion increase strength triggering the body with prison op. Then this guy will die eventually when his life energy drops down. Right, well, he is going to die anyway. I thought it was better than not doing anything. Hey, he says are going to die soon. Star hunting already carry, so have to resummon him eventually. I even told what skill is now. It's your turn. Who the hell are you? Have monster like pets, and they are all super strong individually. Even killed abomination. I never heard about someone like him on the class hunters country. Of course haven't, because I'm class hunter waf class half cleavage o class woody class. If class declaws dungeon forget at homes, is it possible for to hunt easily this dungeon? Calm down, I also have some questions for you. That is. Are talking to me as if I'm your friend. Solo guild storage. Scatsim. Is this enough? Solo guild master him miss. It suddenly start collecting those things weren't like that before Solid Gal manager Kim Sun RD. It's just favor for wanted we also he forgive these two would say good price. Does he need this much? Does he have a lot of about that pets? Was he called Long Sang Woo? I heard he is using all these. Who the hell are you? Have monster-like pets, and they are all super strong individually. Even killed Abomination. I never heard about someone like him on the Class Hunters country. Of course hadn't because I'm Class Hunter OS class half year ago OE class. What E class? I am. Is class de claws dungeon forget the hell is it possible for to hunt so easily this dungeon? Calm down, I also have some questions for you. What is it? Skacy. Are talking to me as if I'm your friend. This bastard was sensitive about those. What should I do if he is some kind of bad man? He might. Let's be confident, would also talk comfortably if you want to. This is good. Looks like he is just idiot. Actually the one I was curious about to mention the Haisong Guild, while we're running away that to ask took about wanted. What but 200 don't know where comes Skays. Sim, it hasn't been long since I got the enter license, so I don't know anything about the issues between the guilds. What so just the hunter's license? Silver Moon is like minion of the Haisong Guild. They pretend not to, but Silver Moon is doing all the dirty work for the Haisong Guild. I am sure that quite a lot of people who are here were caught. The Haisong Guild got. Oh, who did get caught? Don't have to know that. I must have gone crazy. I even told him about skill. You know what? So suddenly where comes K and gets soul. Anyway, I got the information I wanted, so. What aren't done yet? Now there is no one. The gate the Silver Moon base stars are gone too. Well then that's it. The way I think your skill is really great. Skills are believe me will die if drank one as just saw. I don't really care about the side effects. That's filthy business cards. If you don't have place to work or if are afraid of Haisong Guild's revenge, contact me here. This is where I stay, and the agent this place also really hates the Haisong Guild. I'm really going to leave now. Nose escort him to the entrance. I think his skill would be useful for the clones. Come stays. Should I have tried harder to convince him? Chums geek. Oh shit. This must be the side effect. I thought he would be able to bear it with his regenerating ox skill. Noble have done well. What are these again? Okay. Let's start hunting again. Recomskate him. Did he leave? Yes, he left. What was that? I thought he was human, but that. I thought he died. But he came back to life. I wonder what his skill is. And judging the way he talks, I think there are several others like him. Are we danger? Damn it, if we least had the equipment. But we still got beaten when we had it. The way did they come back? All the guys that were picking the jewels also ran away. Well, idiot don't know what's this place. The reason we have been restricting this hunting ground. We have to check this place least. Fortunately it seems like he hasn't found this place. A pin room inside the wall. Why, this place looks like manufacturing facility. Build this kind of place. Because the materials be supplied right away from the hunting ground. And it has low chance of someone finding this place, and who would even think of investigating hunting ground. Do we also work with drugs? Idiot, these aren't drugs. But it's worth a lot more than drugs, or come skate him off. Jewel crystal. These are densely refined jewels. Its ability is times better than the ordinary jewels, and just one of these will increase your stats, but the side effect of becoming monster is much greater. That even the most loyal pets can't be controlled. Because of that, what has restricted selling these? I think the side effects aren't worth it. What's the use of good stats if become monster? Or right, there weren't enough auto into insipidate. Leon, that risk that's it was cheap. But recently we heard story that changed everything. Deep we heard that there's place where they process these once more to create product that be used on people. Because of this project called MER, the Iron Company has been buying jewels like crazy, but since it is illegal to make these, the price of these increased like crazy. Who could have imagined that this trash be changed into money? We earn millions with these. For losing some kids we might get beaten and scolded little, but not with this one. Let's leave it here and come back for this tomorrow. But we aren't going to take this now. Are going to stop those bastards if we get caught with these things. Do you even think we can't even hide small amount of it because all we are currently wearing are these boxers? Found it. Or come says. Heard it was hard getting those bastards off tail. Okay, so just got this is so enough. But until the entrance. So damn stubborn. Anyway, it was right to remain this hunting ground. Those silver moon bastards leave me here fortunately, but do understand why Nick they were. Yeah. These are the jewel crystals. They're a lot. But this looks quite heavy. Would I look weird? That come stays. That way they must. Are they the others? Great, I join them and escort the entrance. Philly the entrance anyway. Once safe, escorting mission completed. Good, I got out safely. I survived. I escaped. Silver Moon and Hyson Gil, fuck you. I think the people have escaped safely. The monsters are taken care of and the jewels. I was wondering, the jewels have been lacking the stores these days. This is the best tika. Should I them all? If become monster people will get scared. The clone skill is on cooldown. So take it tomorrow. I come stays. Hang Jino come to the Kain's Guild tomorrow. Said are going to explain about the mission. It's time they. Next day. Where did they go? They were right here yesterday. What are we going to do now? The due date is tomorrow. What are doing? Bastards. If you get paid better, do your job properly. Who the hell did let this place? The only thing we agreed on was just to let guys get in. There is no way for us to stop other hunters from coming if they buy the ticket. And the only person who got was the Hubikyu. And the people who got out were the people who guys trapped inside. So those are the only people who went and out. Ho, I'm telling the truth. Ask the other guards. Of exit ka. It'd have to be those bastards. Abrakumskes. Sun Tenduman. How I get them back from those monsters. The only thing we agreed on was just to let guys get in. There is no way for us to stop other hunters from going if they buy the ticket. And the only person who even went was the Hubikyu. And the people who got out were the people that guys trapped inside. So those are the only people who went and out. Ho, I am telling the truth. Ask the other guards. How chicks at Kautracom scans. It'd have to be those bastards. I can do it. How I get them back from those monsters. Damn it, I didn't expect them to put us dungeon meant for class hunters. I would have died if it wasn't for that weird guys. At least I earned something. Silver Moon will suspect me if I sell this right away, so let's hide this for now. I say shoot at Yokoda's Xol to Raf. The way I think your skill is pretty good. He doesn't know anything. Fucking asshole. You think I will go have kiss ass? Tower of Odin becomes case. Mixed floor class dungeon. It is only known that done age. Jimak Mitchum, a first generation backhand, found this dungeon and tried challenging it. But we lost contact with him right away. And he is yet to return Rakon's gaze. After then countless number of hunters challenged it. But all failed without even being able to be on the lower levels. Only one. Akumskes. St. George Lucas. Except for the jumper. And that's the place where is trapped. Including Sister the leader. Tower of Odin. What exactly does it mean that they are trapped? Tower of Odin is dungeon of special structure. There is entrance, but no exit. Only thing that connects to the outside world is mana. The only way to contact them is using telepathy skills. Because of that, the way to escape that place is limited. Have to finish the dungeon or escape using teleportation skills. That is, your skill of cloning is important, because other hunters can't escape if something goes wrong. The dungeon becomes scase. That's needed this hunter then. Is there no way for to escape with their own strength? We did equip them with way to get out, then haven't they escaped yet? I will tell everything about what happened at Tower of Odin, about how it went wrong. Years after the huge disaster, you're not. Kumske, his sister, unlocked her ability Dark Age not long after the disaster just ended. Ayo. I parked on 8 years old then. Ike were Kumske's in Japa. To want to. Age I parked 20 years old then a tuna. I told not to come outside or hurt who I didn't get hurt. Sister had skills similar to subspace storage. At Kumske's. Sim tuna how to do that. It just came out of. I put a lot of things here, hurry, and as I know are hungry, I'm okay at tuna eat. Perfect skills tuna lets and sleep must be tied. Yes, I'm sleepy. Happy, when will I just come or come skays? I'm sure he will come days, I think. Half we got through a lot of dangerous situations with that skill, when we were young as Bewall since well last entered year Kernadrobit. We could put items and even the people that subspace dimension up all this time. I thought it was the best for clearing dungeon. I got fish opal. Skate him. He park wandok. Fuck the long face. Heinz gal leader of park tuna rekumskes. Sim tuna. Weist godla was about the Tower of Odin. I don't know if this is right. I think we should at least get teleportation skill user guild. Had here we again, did we buy heliport scroll then, our last then teleportation skill users this whole world? We haven't got one until now. How will guarantee that we will get one soon? If it's not now, it's never. The condition of is the best right now. And we have skills, this is the only chance we're come skays. Is it that can't trust me with this task even until left for that dungeon? I want sure that they could clear the Tower of Odin. Seriously, I don't know who the Guild Master is, sir, don't worry about it. I will protect the leader has. Your dreams might get stabbed, Guild Master, if say that comes skays. I promise that we will come back right away if it gets dangerous. I shouldn't have gotten convinced. I know how bad it is to not come back after leaving family behind. Skays. Him and also. It's not just the heliport scroll for escaping, but I already kept a lot of food in me kit's hope. I shouldn't have gotten relief, something like emergency supplies can't. Well, this going Rekumske him get mooned on it now. I should have stopped him. And they eventually left. Kumskate him to think they wouldn't. They have been preparing for years. Are being too overprotective about the leader who believe them if it's not their own Guild Master. Alright, since they left already, I guess I will trust them. Kumskate him, sir, have to soon. You have appointment? Yeah, it's turn this time. I have to host the awakening program. Says. I was there that time. Really, what coincidence was back then? Well, wouldn't have recognized me even if saw me the way did to contact Chubby. We used the telepathy scroll they took, and they will report every week since we can't connect outside the portal. Gal should stay the entrance of Odin's Tower. They even used the teleportation scroll. What's happening to that team? The weak decision of trying to save them that time. The result of being irresponsible, that was covered the word trusts. Fell apart front of own 2 eyes. Son Teokra come skate him. Jet the medical here right now. Yes, sir. No. The portal. Wake up right now. The telepathy is still connected, right? Yes. Tell them this. We will send rescue right away, so only check outside the afternoon and not to ever come out of the subdimension. Add it. I'm sorry me failed. The monsters tore all the scrolls apart. We haven't seen anything about such monster. The report. How he is bleeding badly. We have to transfer him to hospital right away. Recom scats. Sir, they say there is something they would like to tell you. The telepathy is still connected, so I will repeat what they are going to say. The battle is over. Sorry, think we have failed the mission. Thought we could do cat. What, don't things too okay? I will come back lie no matter what. That was their last words. After that we tried to hire many hunters or come skays. But none of them took the job. Tower of Odin go, there must be crazy, that dungeon is it, never mind. If we in relying on the heliport scroll, how do you explain your mission that got trapped there? Sorry, but pet can't go farther than away from me. And of course I don't want to go myself. After then know the story, the portal disaster happened. And I met you. That's wanted me to meet the required stats, because I should at least have the capability to reach that far where he is trapped. Yes, and did everything could do very well. Now it's time to execute the rescue mission. Heinz Gal will escort until the entrance of Odin Tower. We will leave tomorrow. I will see Odin's Tower. Or it is. I come stays. Chithits. Did I ask to go inside there and hunt or something? Did I ask to do something impossible? I sent the claws bastards and just asked to guard the entrance. But everything got stolen. Huh? Want me to believe that? Silver Moon Gilly Yang Gotch. Okay, let's hear who this bastard is. Oh, most of them were wearing masks, and there was one guy who wasn't wearing one. But he wants on the list of hunters on or above the class. That being class hunter, you think we were the only ones manufacturing the jewel crystal of? If we can't gather the amount we have to hand over to the Samsung Guild, do you think they will kindly wait for us? Who do you think, huh? Oh, mad. You come skate him of. This will all be over if they replace us with other suppliers. I won't say another word. Find that guy and drag him to me. At all, yes sir. I'm sure they will just get beaten again since it happened already. Zatantan. Have those useless bastards. Where should I get the jewels? Xian Xiang, I think should. Sir. We figure out who that is if we just beat some people. I has Silver Moon Guild vice leader. I don't know, they are wasting time doing other things. Next day agency, there is something weird with this job, Jan. I don't think he is lying, but I think there is something important he didn't mention. Rakumske Sai important mean. The reason they tried to clear the Tower of Odin. I don't know about the hunter industry, but I know about the Tower of Odin, but the Tower of Odin was already conquered back. According to the jumper. How does it feel like to completely succeed your mission? Was their reward for clearing the Tower of Odin. Tower of Odin is empty. The only thing left is monster. There is no treasure, nor items. Don't enter the Tower of Odin to uselessly sacrifice your lives. After then the hunters stopped going to the Tower of Odin or were interested it, thus it became abandoned dungeon. But still he didn't explain his best mission. Tried to clear the dungeon. Alright, do you want me to look into it? Nah, don't need to. Well, it doesn't matter that much. Mission to rescue them, not to clear the dungeon, so I will just focus on the mission now. Okay, let's get back to this next too. I come skays. Who is that? I met her the hunting ground, so I told her to come here if there is no place for her to work. Didn't expect her to stay like this. The entrance. Excuse me, are alright mum. I'm Hein Juno from the agency back. Well, sass trud if it that is not. Show me something. Then let's go to the restaurant in front of this building. It's starve. Take your time or come skate say hi. I'll loot it first. I save number on this. Seeing that came here, I expect that came here to work for the agency, right? Then may I ask what skill have? Appraising items little and making potions. I will die after drinking hay. There are also potions that don't kill you. Okay, that got. But instead it has great effect. I want to use these skills. Please get some equipment for producing potions. I will provide some funds too. Okay, if say so I will do that. Okay then, please proceed with your meals. I will be going now. It's already late. What are going somewhere? Dungeon. Hunting again. Not this time. Gold isn't to hunt. Come scads him. Hate this I made that potion before. One is for strength, and one is for mana service. For food it's easy to recognize siren. Any side effects? Strength potion melts your muscles and the mana potion makes your body explode what's going to melt. That's exciting. Let's go now. I will buy guys meal when we get back or come scads him. Okay, understand. I'm almost there, come skate him want me to move all. Jewels are kind skill right. Okay sir, will contact when I'm done. When would be able to move all those? What the security guard? Come skaze. Who would even dare to think of robbing the storage of the Salagal? Waiter skill is activated. Our come skaze. Sim see hiding inside, get out right now up. I'm sure only detected someone inside the storage. For come skate him are. Up to expect me to answer when we have hidden like this. Sorry, but we really need those jewels badly. Come skate him. You get all of it, yes. We should properly clean the rest for come skadsim. For now, we are okay with the jewels. Now let's find out who stole jewel crystals. Come skate him, eh? Eslin. Come stays. This is first visit to another country. Connecting portal to Odin's Tower Valhalla portal. Samewoo. Arkdonit is waiting for the entrance right away. Come skate him. Odin's Tower ho. Come stays. Come stays. This is the entrance to the tower. Bottomless cliff and the deep space on the other side. Come stays. This doesn't look like tower all. Oh cold, let's go to the guild barracks, okay. Solo guild storage is empty. Looks like it was well planned, all the jewels they gathered disappeared. Come skaze. Who would do that, don't they know what kind of person Harmless is? Sibal. Here came I yes this day. For it's been well vice leader. We prepared code, it's cold here when. So come skaze. Sema thanks. The location where it disappeared is away from the entrance. Think that's too short to say that they traveled for a whole month. It's not as far as expected, about that we had no problem with the food, so we proceeded slowly. Teleport scrolls are prepared just case of emergency. Think each one your clones should carry or come skate him. It's important for plans, so keep it safe. Nah. How do we use it? The location is already marked on the scroll, just need to tier it. We told to check the outside situation clock the afternoon. Sim sure there are traces of battle. Think the location is easily noticeable. Come skate him. Is there anything else want to ask? What are you going to for dinner? Come back with your sister. Come skate him. We will have some homemade food. Share your sword and take the potions too. We'll leave right away. Come skate him. Come stays. Ada 2. Familiar skill is activated. Come skate him. Same with all your hands now. The familiar skill is working perfectly. Come skate him. The snowstorm is strong, resistance to cold is relatively high, but it's still cold. Come skate saya. It's here Odin Tower. Come skaze. Simako. We have arrived. Come skaze. It feels we're at total control of body. Familiar cast type don't just share all the senses of the target, but also control it yourself. Of course could order them where to get. But it didn't feel this real, it feels as if the one who is really moving. Let's got Rickham skaze. We have to rescue the. This is, they said it was impossible to escape, it's all blocked. How is this place made? Let's see the monsters that show the beginning of the tower. Rickham skaze. Frostbath. Kiki. Glass monsters that start to show from the beginning, and they always travel groups. Thus we have to watch out all directions yet. And one of their traits Rickham skate him. Is having boss among the group of frostbats. Sticklaws monster boss of frostbats. Chi oil. Come skate him good will take care of you. Skate him. Let's keep on cookie. Come skate him. Seriously, there's no end to them, although they're all small fries. How far have we traveled? About kilometers. It's about half of the way. According to the briefing, we should encounter new monsters soon. Speak of the devil, where comes Skedsum. Magic bullet skill is activated. Magic bullet casting type. Charge your bullets with mana before shooting them. 3 will from the rear and to the front. Come stays. Great if we just keep going like this. Ed Brown. Yo. Will that guy be okay? These girls most a light attacking team, but even they had hard time going through that place. Don't have to worry about that. To be honest, I had planned operation, which we could secretly infiltrate that place while avoiding fighting monsters as much as possible and rescue Rakomske. Say the lowest hunter rank required for that operation was crank. However, the growth rate of Hunter Long Sang-woo went beyond expectations to think he could raise most of his stats nearly each just months. His stats are already the level of Bank Hunter. More importantly, his clones are also growing stronger. Their stats are lower than they were, but their movements are superior. It's not exaggeration to say that they also possess the hunting abilities of Bank Hunter. The average rank of his banks. So you're saying that this guy alone is equivalent to Oak? That's how I see it. If the Sulligal's warehouse hadn't been raided, he could have grown even more with the jewels we prepared. That case, besides the ice golem mentioned the report, there are no other monsters who stop him on his floor, right? Well, I warned him about the ice golem, so he should be able to avoid him and move on just fine. As it's actually harder to pass without noticing the huge bastard. Akum stays. Semi fucked up. There's no other way to deal damage to him if I can't even cut him with the sword. Akum stays. What the? Gosh. He said that I need to aim for the golem's core. Where's his core at, like? Found it. Akum stays. The question is how I supposed to destroy that. Magic bullets don't even leave scratch on him. And everyone get out of that bastard's attack range. Damn it, he just had to take out Nahu at Heliport scroll with him. Whoa, Riamskate. Heliport. Fuck. Upakra comes skays. Kafu. It like what just swallowed bastard cough. Do you know what this is? Ram here. Ram stays. Helene. Helene. How did like that Eshel cough? Comes Casey. Yes, what this is. This is the heliport scroll that had. If I can't break its core, then I will just teleport it away or come skate him. Take off. People the tent must be really scared now. It is Kekiwa. Your strength increased. Your health increased, your endurance increased, your mana increased you. Your clone skill level increased. Clono, cast type, use energy to summon clone that looks exactly the same as you. The number of clones summon increases depending on your level. Maximum number of clones summoned currently. Cooldown time available to use now. Finally Rikum's him. Unlike the other skills, I couldn't fucking increase the level of clone skill. Anyway, I summon another one right now, so ok. Let's keep going up. Sir, the list of people who requested see you for this month. None of them are from any South Korean guilds. None, sir, that's all for this month, sir. No sense. Something's changed. Reject all the requests. Come skate him. And proceed with the Academy inauguration ceremony. Hey, sir. No wonder I couldn't reach you. We're caught the silver moon. Huh. Yes, Hanem. Well, to be exact, Haishon handed me over to them, because caused problem. But still must be quite talented how to get away from those nasty bastards. I just got some her. Anyway, it's all well and good. Jansen is so busy lately, so help him out, little okay. Jansu Hanem, where come skate him. Our gaps. We're here. I won't waste much of your time. Who was the guy that attacked guild members the hunting grounds? For your information, or the third one we are asking. Few guys before said they didn't know thing. Let's see if you don't know anything as well. Start see. What the hell are doing someone Elias? You blocked. Like to show off your strength, huh? But I'm also quite strong, no. For now on direct. Make sure handle someone before pick fight with them. Yeah, or comes gaze. Sim, it makes me really mad to see someone like act cocky. But stop, I will come with you, so please just stop. What are saying back? Are eventually going to have to come with us anyway, are talking as if are being generous. Is it because think he is getting beaten because of you? He is just going to be dying because he was so arrogant, so don't have to feel bad about him. No. Oh. I stop, no. Know what? The one Mo attacked the silver moon, know who that is. Please just once show us mercy. Oh, we would get something good if we beat the crap out of them, right? Come Scasey. Let's take it slow for now, Up, it's weird, it's been a while since we've seen monster. But there are more dead bodies now. I understand they had to abandon them since it's hard to recover the bodies this place, but who killed all these people? Where is current location near destination? From now on we are going to look for any traces of battle the assault team, because they must be hiding the subdimension near the place where the battle happened. They were going to check every day the afternoons, right? How many minutes do we have before? From now on look for traces of attack battle. They must have taken refuge subspace near the battle area. They said they will check every day too, right? I wonder how many minutes there are. Flame skins or... What's this socket appeared out of nowhere? Does it have invisibility? Oh, we have, damn it, run. I'll claim my crates. Now all those corpses make sense. Is this the reason attack hasn't been able to move towards the entrance, while we couldn't see the monsters? They were surrounding us here. Let's break through one point. Let's got flame scans or... They disappeared again. Damn it, I can't see them. How are the clones stopping their attacks? It seems they are defending with ease. Ask. They'll have to hand over control of body to not and check. It's your hands now. Flame scans or drill through head. At it. He stopped it. Is the sound of the wind. They have been reacting to the sound of the wind that the monsters make when they move. Since GIF completely experienced the movements of the clones, I thought I could copy them. Looks like that not the case. I still have long way to go. Captain inside the subspace captain. It's going to be too soon. We have to check the situation outside. Ah, you're right. Flame scans or. Too right. Would there be rescue today, I wonder? Anna Scout attack Captain Park Tuna. Everyone. At years. I not even seem to tell them to have hope anymore. It's probably the same today as well. Just another day of being welcomed eerie in silent snowfield. And what is that nose? One clock. 5 or in another clock. I darn it want just one but two of them. If I keep going a little more I feel like something's going to hit me. They don't even have great speed or amazing defenses. If you take away their invisibility, they aren't really threat. However, these punks are quite large number. Oh, no matter how small scratches it still wound. If it accumulates it can't be ignored. I need to leave this place as soon as possible. I can't even tell if these monsters around me are the hundreds or thousands. I am a scansor. Found them attack. Everyone. Boards. There's someone. There's someone outside. I hear the sound getting closer. That's true, it's person indeed. Is it the rescue? Swear don't grab Hera. But those crazy punks are bringing all the monsters with them. All flame scans or. Everyone I came here to rescue all huff. See you's about rescue me now. Everyone I came here to rescue Ellie Huff. Please rescue me. Join to support. It's dangerous to drag it out. The magic arrow skill has been activated. Safe. Close the space, release the shield, alright. But thanks. We're the one rescue squad, though the one being rescued. Cling Wasilos. I'm asking just case. But you're from the NSGL, right? Well, kinda I guess flame scans or. I'm here on the request of the NSGL's Captain Park won't. To save all I'm long saying woo. I knew it, Captain hasn't abandoned us indeed. Sante is Sante, alright, Sante. She's talking about the only person who escaped. He is alive of course, but as of now he hasn't regained consciousness. Impossible. She has strong sense of camaraderie. It really is pity, but the priority right now is all. Captain Park won't is waiting the entrance of Odin's tower, but he's seen the burning probably within from should. It's probably not great idea to make him wait too long. Let's leave right away. I brought the heliport scrolls. This feels a bit. Thought she'd rejoicing. Now that I look at their numbers, Kinda don't add. If they started out with 10 people and Sante escaped, there should be 9 people remaining. I know quite well that it makes no sense to ask more from someone who came to rescue us. But please help us once more. What does that mean? Member have died during this expedition. There is no way we leave her behind here. Flame scans or. That there were only 8 people. I assumed this from the last report where they had injured member, but I see that someone died. What really happened? It was ambush. She was healer, stay in the back. Damn it. If only I had paid little more attention to Sangha. It all happened flash. When we were ambushed they started attacking me first. That means they must start ambushing the one who probably the weakest. When Sangha was attacked I opened the subspace and ordered them to take shelter there. I wanted to fight together as well, but if I had died or been attacked the members wouldn't have had place to hide. To make the emergency report right away we used teleport scroll, but Oak can't. It was a chaotic situation, and we didn't realize another monster was brought into the subspace. Sincorn and Bay. Vankland. So the end. They lost all the spare scrolls like that I see. And the entrance to the portal closed before the members could go in here. If I left the subspace here would have closed right away and members would have been wiped out quickly without any supplies or shelter. Where is the last member? She's there. It's quite far from it be hard to get to her without clash with the monsters. Just for the sake of her team she refused to escape and endured 6 months this subspace. There's no way I talk about leaving her fellow member's body behind. Alright. Let's go get her body, think much. There's one condition, thought flame scans or. First, the reason I came here was to rescue all, not increase the injury or death counts. If I feel like we're failing I'll get everyone out of here immediately. Understood that's not something Sana would want either. Second, we will be the ones braining her body. That's too dangerous, we're only asking to cover for us while we recover the body. We've requested something to dance, don't have to worry about that. Because we aren't humans but clones. What did say? Ika Suram. Never know person's fate, flame scans or. I heard the hunter who messed around with us is affiliated with this place Arma. Looks like getting favor from Han wasn't enough. Since we're kicked out we've laid low and behaved tough. Alright, let me ask again. What's the name of the bastard? It lost. Okay, where's your right arm now, Hunnam? I found it, his information is here. Keep flame scans or. Look, this it was going to come out anyway, so did keep your mouth shut. Abdikil. Agency affiliated, registration date, name Longsang Wu, nationality South Korean, address Gyeonggi do luncheon, skills clone technique, phone not names Longsang Wu. His living conditions seem fancy, send guys to this address. What do we do about Hang to know? Take him along. What are the Silver Moon guys doing here? This is serious trouble. Sang Wu is living great neighborhood, send the kids to this address. Now what should we do with Hang Jr.? We will take him with us. How did Silver Moon get here? This is bad. Are looking for Hunter Long Sr. anyway. Well, I'm your hunter, beat some of the kids, that's one of the reasons. Didn't hear anything about jewel crystals. Well, are known to be hard-headed, so I'm sure he didn't tell you. He took all crystals and ran away. Get it, we are the victims here. Come skate him. They think Hunter Sang Wu stole the crystals. What should I do? I have to stop them. But I have condition. First, the reason I came here is to save you, not to increase the casualties. If I see any chance of this failing I'm going to get out. Okay, I'm sure that's not what Sana wants either. Second, it will be us who is going to take care of it. That's too dangerous. What we are asking is for to help us while we retrieve the boy. I'm not going to ask favor that be dangerous for you, don't worry about that. We aren't real people but clones. What? What did just say? The clone skill that I know is. SC clones are in some illusionary bodies. Don't have to worry about lives. This is the plan, and we'll take the heliport scroll guarding the entrance of this dimension, and I will go out to retrieve the body and come back. Simple, right? Don't ever come outside. The most important thing right now is your safety. But we be of help where come skays. See, I know that are all strong. But I'm the one responsible for bringing back safely. But took on the aggro a bunch of monsters and ran towards us. I had other plans too, even if you couldn't help me out then blob play. And that's the plan we will use right now. So please trust me and wait here. It's been months since the portal incident. I focused on increasing stats like crazy man, and for that I kept on feeding the clones with AI monster Devaris Basset absorb the essence of monster, absorb part of the monster's stats once killed with chance. This was the secret to how I managed to obtain the stats that the kind's gal master wanted me to have. But I have no plans of being satisfied with these stats. Are ready? Yes, I'm ready. I will always gladly take on any opportunity to get stronger. Let me borrow the knife, okay? Take sword and strength potion. As soon as we recover the body, leave right away with the others. Not sure if noticed, but when there isn't anyone around, those monsters stand still and just wait for days. I'm sure those monsters are still standing their spots. Please be careful. Okay, I will do that. Skate him. Okay. Let's do this. Over there. Us. Keep your distance and stay away from the entrance. Will they be alright? I still think that we should hurt. All we saw was him running away from the monsters towards us. But this place is almost away from the dungeon entrance. This isn't some place where Reach just running away. We will trust him for now and wait. He said he had planned in case he couldn't get into the portal. We only hope that it works now. I left it. I can't guess the location accurately, but I still feel something. All. Keep pushing through them. Come skate him. Yeah. Behind. The ones behind the shield circle around and catch to us. We are surrounded then. I'd better use this now. Without hitting the corpse. Activating magic bullet cast type owl. I shoots bullet filled with magic. We go now. Not mover comes skaze. Sin yes no problem. Check the body. Mana keeps flowing into buds. Feels like I'm going to blow up. I will get their attention just. Stays. We got her out. Thank you, thanks so much. We shouldn't be using the heliport scroll just yet. Some are still out there. Friends say clone abuse. Don't worry, it's just clone. Us. Now. See on the other side. Stays. See on the other side. Here comes stabs. Some take. It's today the day they are going to execute the rescue mission egg. The mission might be over now. Should wake now. Greet the others with smile. Skaze. Simpic. Wordle is it assault team? Come skate him. Are back. It's first time experiencing blowing myself up. Of course I do think I am. Why there nothing to about. Don't tell me made mess the guild while I was gone and this is without me. It's all okay now. Are all back. Happy. Sama is because of me. She thought no one was coming for us. Is really scared. Thank much for coming back safely. Thank much. Let's go back home. See. Here are the sword potion, and the teleportation scroll. Alright, great job. Whoa, how great are the stay increases this time. Under him. Thank you. There's nothing I say but this. Don't be like that. Raise your heads. I just took the job because offered me good one. Nah, this isn't over. Contact me if are ever trouble. We will help no matter what. Stays. In kind skill will always do best to every way possible, I promise. Say so. Oh right, I used one already for killing Ice Golem. but I still have one left. Ah, have that. I was already planning to give that along with all the other items that weren't used during the expedition. What are you saying? This belongs to the Kind's Guild. I will feel uncomfortable if you won't take this either. Okay, that petted way. He was here all this time. It's such a waste. Yes, he was busy controlling his clone with the familiar skills, but he was here all along. I thought they were all real people, and were just lying to calm us down. I didn't believe it either for such skill to exist. I wonder how strong he gets the future. A cabbage all should just take. Ah, it's bright outside. Must be busy once back. Yes, I have to check their health too. And also prepare for funeral. Bang didn't. Ah, the signals couldn't have gotten inside the portal. The messages are flooding in. Come stays. Ocean Maker, we are trouble. Agentic is taken away. The Silver Moon bastards came. I'm following them right now. The location is. Agentic is taken away. The Silver Moon bastards came. I'm following them right now. Sir, I need to go somewhere right now. What's wrong? The Silver Moon bastards kidnapped Agentic from the agency. What would the Silver Moon do? I had a little fight with them before. They were trying to control the hunting ground that I was going into, so Under Elm should use this to the Silver Moon. The heliport scroll, but I told earlier. We will do best to you. The hell is that bastard not replying to messages? Skasai. Who are you being roaming around here? This is bad. Look familiar. Who are you? What are doing this place? This is bad. I think I have seen you. Where is he? Kodak. Skays come. Where is Agentic? Stop, I know where they took him. I might kill him. Pay them up, okay. Where is he? Those Silver Moon bastards took him into that storage. Some of them are even walking around guarding that place. It's dangerous away here. Come skate him. It won't take long. Junior. Joe. Look here, Hang Junior. Aha, he fell asleep. Well, it is a little embarrassing now. There are so many other guilds. Did it have to be us here? Well, there aren't many guilds controlling hunting ground anyway. Was it John Sang-woo? When is he coming? He went abroad, so I am assuming we should wait for. Yes, it's going to take a while. Should we order something to first? Us, man. A bar from Silver Moon. I thought it would take another couple more hours. Where comes Skays? Sim, I don't understand how he got here so fast either. Our alone, I heard that there are other guys' masks too. They'll check if there is anyone else hiding around. The faster the better. Just don't kill them. A hunter him, don't. Just hold on a little longer, Agentic. Yeah. Do the same thing they did to you. You're back. Had these useless bastards. Manhwas. You're a damn it off Maya. Stop him. Nen is, how should I put it, very wise. He expected guys to get beat again, and he wants wrong about that, right? Wait. I just wanted to tell this first just case. If tell us where hid the crystals right now, we will let both. What the fuck are talking about? What crystal? And have already crossed the line. This won't end peacefully. Arrogant bastard. I found something when searching your office. Inch was document about you. I admit it are strong judging how our beating out class kids are about class, I think. Good stats too. With this I am sure beat most of the hunters. This field stats, skills, clone cast, clone, street, familiars, he contempt, mana, great strike, cast, shooting. Your skill is cloning, right? Skacy. Face was that the reason? For to have been fighting us headlong without using any skills. Alpha hap. There are people like you awaken, but has trash skills, and that's focus on stats like idiot. There isn't anything used properly except strike right. And I'm sure the masked guys who follow also have lame skills. I noticed people like gather group. Okay then. Test them and see for yourself if they are lame. We're come skate him. These bastards are the fuck. On them, I think guys outside are all beaten too. I see that, don't brag about it. Least aren't outnumbered now. I didn't like the idea of being single guy with group. I see you're really confident. Let's see how great your skill is. No. Can it thought? He's on it, the awakened skill of Qian Seong Hunnem, stealth. The best stealth skill that even the highest ranked detecting skill can't detect. It disappeared. Feel the presence, feel the aura, that's all bullshit. Ever experience this, better prepare yourself. Because won't even notice me. The fight will then soon get him. Come scans him. Yeah. Cheerful. Yeah. It's great we're already here. How come it's only us even after years? Don't guys have girlfriends? Sorry, let's just drink. Come to think of it. You guys talk to Sang Woo. Comes Casey. His number changed. Even if he changes his phone, can't he still connect to his messenger? Maybe he can. I can't reach him either. I heard some news about him. I think he is still working as hunter. Really, I never thought he would keep doing that. Lay's too innocent for that, I know, right? Even when someone crosses the line and teases him, he only laughs it off. He really kills monster with that personality. Does have no idea what happens to him when he's made. Or neighbors, right? Did he ever lose his temper? Was it great? I was supposed to home with Sang Woo, but I got caught. Gangsters and money was about to get stolen. And when Sang Woo saw that, he attacked those. It's Sang Woo's save. You think we got beaten together? And later I found out that he had already gotten robbed those before. What then? Did he fight back again? Because he was mad that I was getting harassed. Those bad must have been amazed since innocent kid handed over his money before, but then suddenly attacked them. That's weird personality, Lou. Anyway, he is merciful when it only concerns himself. But when it's about the people around him, he snaps. Take care of these guys and get agented to hospital off. How did C Media? Seems like we're confident your skills, but I just came back from killing group of monsters with the same skill as you. What was it that said while ago? Said so much bullshit. Short time, let go. First of all, skilled is in trash move. I didn't just train physical body. But there was one thing got right. On messages, activating monster devour skills, absorbing the essence. The monster killed your acre, and your regeneration increased, absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased, your reflect increased, your mana increased, your cold resistance increased, absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased, your reflect increased, your mana increased, your cold resistance increased, absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased, your reflect increased, your mana increased, your cold resistance increased. Absorbing the stats of Ice Guardian. Your strength increased, your reflect increased, your mana increased, your cold resistance increased. State strength reflects health, endurance, mana, shooting, regeneration, spirit, physical defense, magic defense, poison resistance, flame resistance, cold resistance. I have great stats. Come skate him. Wait out. One of them got away, and the rest have been taken care of. Okay, don't chase him and focus on getting agentic to the hospital. What about you? Don't worry about me and get treated first. Looks like he still moves. This is impossible. It's different from the report. His strength isn't who. And the other guys weren't weak either. It comes case. It's impossible to run away when caught, at least two of them. There's no way he could have increased his stats that short time on ago. There must be something. Yeah. I admit that I underestimated you. I didn't expect to catch me, or at the very least. I have heard such excuses so many times. There won't be another mistake. I will make sure. No. What class hunter is? State strength reflects health, endurance, mana, regeneration, physical defense. Haven't seen everything I got. I don't want to see everything. Has either come scase. It's not possible to see me with detecting skills, but still they caught me. Don't want to believe it, but they must be assuming location. The sounds and ripples the air whenever I move. And I will block those sounds. He's fast with great speed. Comes Casey. I can't see him. He has better reflexes than me. Looks like his excuses were real. And this? Is this to block the sounds? Are stupid. Huh? Eddie. Are stirring clouds of dust to hide your sounds. I see better now. Hee. Aha, Yui. Must have gone crazy. What's so funny? Repeat yourself. After seeing this. There, he. I knew something was weird. Your stats were too different from the profile we found your agency. Yeah. And those other guys with you must have increased the stats with this. I will give some advice. Better not drink that. Strength. What? Memoria. Strength. Ira comes scase. Strength. I couldn't hear you. I was busy getting stronger. It comes scase. Don't blame me for that. Aha. What was that potion? Strength almost double realm scase. Say, it's hard to get these kinds of effects even with potion of the best quality. Was it Jung Sang-woo? And if, tell me who made this. I will let after just taking one or two. And our way taking agentic to hospital. I have to take care of him. With only one or two limbs, huh? Well, that's not enough for me if arrogant bester. I come scase. Nikki, still don't understand the situation or after seeing this. Seems like don't understand what it meant when I said your file did think all I saw were your stats. Buff it. Up. Is Hunter on guard duty? We wasted too much time. This is where Hunter Jung Sang-woo lies, right? Let's know his temper, mate. Yes, Hunnam. Who is it this hours? Who is it? Come skate him. Shed it now. For me with just called burying your family alive. This piece of cake. Ugh. Stubborn bastards. Ugh. Come skate see. Yeah. Stupid bastard. Activating strike skills. Hey. Come stays. Here. The effects of the potion are too overwhelming. His fall. Hawk did lose after acting so cool. Shut up, I'm going to win. Who is that beside you? He came out running while ago. He rushed towards me in the sky. Stop talking, babe. Our making plan. Aiden, okay. Still wanna fight? Didn't just hear what I said to think I was joking about sending men to your address. It's almost time he had this. Must be people. Take some pictures for proof. Uni by you. Hello. Are there yet? Cut his parents' fingers gorgeous and send it to me. What's wrong with Army? With their Finally. Take this. It's one of the few potions I made recently. One is for strength, and the other one is for mana. Think fit as service mana. It's easy to differentiate side effects. The strength potion melts your muscle, and the mana potion causes your body to burst with melting and bursting. Unbelievable cough. A cough up, didn't I tell you? I shouldn't drink it. Rekomske Sayax. Half a liter Dion Saint. Just take family bastards hostage. Right now. You fucking bastard. If lay finger on me, your family will all dwell. And the antidote, give me the fucking antidote right now. Ok, antidote. Sorry, but got the wrong person. Leader Jion Saint. Is his kind's guild. Who is it this hours? Who is it? Greetings. I'm from the Kind's Guild. Hello. The Kind's Guild. Komske him. Sorry for coming this late hours. I just visited to inform that Jung Sang-woo has successfully accomplished the mission, and is headed back to Korea. Is that so? Is Sang-woo hit any chance head's going to burst? Of course he's fine. Come on and we will get drink once he puts little more of his strength into his hands. Not it's fine. I will die. I have to back right away. Okay, thank you. And you? Come with me. Hello, comes Cads him. Are there yet? Cut his parents' fingers really? Pretty, and what's wrong with Army? Army and Alex. Take this bastard's family hostage. The antidote, give me the fucking antidote right now. Sorry, but got the wrong person. This is the Kind's Guild. Finger ass fucking idiot. Yes sir, all. It's all taken care of, yes. Then Jung Sang-woo must be already aware of it. I think that side is also taken care of. What? Shit, but fucking useless pieces. Shitty Rikom scaz him. So now please Eve. I hacky up Barrack. The neck. Habit. If you want to live from now on, should only utilize your energy for breathing. 8. Listen. Don't ever lay finger on the people around me. Kio. Kentucky. Okuga. Never Bila. Understood K. Ananana. Ajan Shou. Under Jung Sang-woonim. Are coming through the window. This is the floor. They said it's way past curfew for allowing visitors. How are feeling? Thankfully there were healers, so they said I only have to put on this cast for a few weeks anyway. Hunter Elm. That blood are hurt. Not I'm all healed now, have great regeneration. And of course, don't have to worry about the Silver Moon Gale anymore. It won't ever dare to do something like that again. Come skate him. Wait. Fei Shanshou. Should I reevaluate rank? Well, your rank increased and got acknowledged for rescuing people during the portal incident. But didn't get tested after then. Yes, I only wanted to increase stats and earn money for the hospital fees, but I wasn't really interested having power and authority. Is there a reason suddenly changed your mind? I thought all I had to do was do job well. People looking down on me for having low rank didn't bother me much either, but having experienced such thing now, this incident changed mine. If I was a class or stronger hunter, the Silver Moon wouldn't have dared to do this, nor even think about attacking the agency office. Yes, I wanted to ask. If really increase your rank, it would be very beneficial for agency, and we will be extremely grateful. Just having high-ranked hunter makes out stand stronger. And even for you as hunter, it's the best way to prove your ability. Then I guess I have to, but we'll be attracting a lot of attention from the people. Situations like this keep happening. It's your decision to make. I made mine. Under, please come to room. Under, please come to room. Are applying for hunter rank reevaluation? Yes. Skaze. Hunter Jung Sang-woo, are any rank? Your skill is cloning. Are here alone. Normally people would take this test. This group knew he would mention it. Normally people see if they kill monster their rank when they are grouped. If there's class monster, class hunter should form group to kill it, then that must mean that the monsters are usually stronger than the hunter when it's one-on-one fight. Yes. But that doesn't apply to you. I'll be fine alone, then need to kill monster 1 rank higher than and collect evidence proving your kill, send message to Yuko. Keen from the association to validate your hunt, and then revisit this place to reevaluate your rank. I perhaps skip the test for ranks and all once. What? What the hell is this man? Is he trying to mess with me? He even said that he would do it himself. Sorry, but only apply for rank directly above you, so can't do that at the same time. Is that so? I understand then. What's the monster I should kill to become Drank? The monster for the Drank test is Ashman. Skate him. He can't do shit with some shitty cloning skills. He has good defense and powerful strength. That bullets won't work, thank you. So this is all I need, right? Yes. I wish the best of luck. He writes this and was also ranked it. Okay, let's see if you get that. I'm sure he's going to come back asking me to cancel the application and maneuver. I'm aggravated. Via hours later. Main Garter. Isn't he out hunting? Is he finally going to leave? Hey, Takadator. Did he come back? You perhaps want to cancel. I got it. What? I caught the fishman. I also got the evidence. Please register me as Drank Hunter. Come skate him. What the fuck is this rat saying? All he did was sit back for the whole hours. For fastest updates relating low. You perhaps want to chance. I got it. What? I got the fishman. I also got the evidence. Please register me as Drank Hunter. What the fuck is this brat saying? All he did was sit back for the past hours. What is he saying after drinking coffee until now? Was sorry, but I didn't even see leave the premises for hunting. Accounts case. Check it first. I'm sure the form the hunting grounds sent confirmation message. Sure hurt. What I even doing right now? Keep entry and hunting record type name monster not confirmed party leader Jung Sang-woo freshman confirmed party member Jung Sang-woo party leader Kim Yeon giant rat confirmed party member Jung is party member Lee Sancho party leader Par Juno giant rat Union Fire party member Kim Han-dae party member Lee Min-ho. Ran hunting record. Monster not confirmation freshman confirmed giant rat firmed I. That the is it okay now? Wait ask. Fire's Hunting Ground Guard Station. Hello, this is Fire's Hunting Ground Guard. How I help you? I'm from the Revaluation Center. Are sure a hunter Jung Sang-woo caught fishman. Let's see Jung Sang-woo. Yes, it's confirmed. Checked it myself. There is also recording of him coming here. Is the system broken? We don't know. Both the leader and member are named Jung Sang-woo. Did he bribe the guard the hunting ground? Not he didn't even leave this place. Excuse me, did get your answers. Sorry about that. I will increase your rank. This is nonsense. It's not possible. I'm sure he did something dirty. It's done. Congratulations on getting promoted to Drank Hunter. After this one I will report this right away. Until then enjoy your worry-less life of rank. Okay, thank you. And I want to register for Crane. What? Stays. I'm sorry. What do you mean? I think it's fault they attacked agency. I stole their jewel crystals from the hunting ground. I didn't know this would happen. I'm really sorry. Out. So that's they said something about returning the crystals. Did I do that? Even after seeing what he just did to those people? It's not your fault. The reason they did that is because they thought that I was the one who did it and tried to harm family and the agent. It's problem between the Silver Moon and me. Don't have to be bothered. The cause of the misunderstanding the crystals is problem between and the Silver Moon. And I'm sure didn't steal it just for fun. I don't know what the Silver Moon and Samsung did to you, but I won't judge that the problems have been trivial. Don't have to apologize. Okay, skate him. This is problem between me and them. What the? I'd see that. Cake video, that's crazy. Congratulations for passing both rank and. Thank you. I think that's enough for today. Act. Or today. Whoa, that guy has finally done it. What do you know that man? Of course I do. He requested overlapping entrance permit into the hunting grounds. The doctor was really excited to tell everyone about drooling, saying that he has never seen such skills. Should have seen that a sir or drunk drinking Mao. Actually, I'm surprised that it's been quiet until now. Was it because his rank was low? Overlapping entrance stop. But within just day he became rank from rank. So I guess the hunter web would crazy now. Should have requested autograph or come skaze. Sime. Week later. Lot of things changed. Inanities say quite the surprise to the Hunter Association. The Hunter Association has given statement regarding Hunter Jung Sang-woo, who is getting stronger real quickly, said the rate which Hunter Jung Sang-woo is growing, and his achievements are nothing we expected. And we acknowledge his passion and potential. There were different reactions to this. Some were surprised his growth speed, others acknowledged his potential and took it positively. But there were some people who were worried, saying his growth was too fast, thus suggested managing and controlling him properly. Kind Stealth Assault Team's return. Park Wanted talked. We are so happy about the return of GAL members. They were essential to, and the whole community could feel their absence. We are thankful for members' work, and their return represents camaraderie. The fastest rank advancement. The hidden rookie has shown up. Jung Sang-woo as hidden rookie, who surpassed the expect hope. Professional with skill as they based his growth rate is dragging the attention. Expectation raised. His name is getting this hidden rookie. The time has come. The guild. Physical clone. The only one, the whole world, only one this whole world is able to use cloning. His ability is outstanding over the others, creating clones and controlling them. He is getting attention from the whole world. His ability is more than anything we imagined, and he who is Jung Sang-woo. Agency interview reporter. His today we are going to find out some facts about the rookie hunter Jung Sang-woo. Nice to meet you, agency. Nice to meet you, reporter. The rookie hunter Jung Sang-woo has recently gotten famous. What do you think about this, agency? We got great opportunity because of that, and we are very thankful and happy about it. Think this opportunity will teach us a lot and use the potential of Hunter Jung Sang-woo. Reporter heard about stronger. What do the news reported, agency? He has all him on top of that about rookie hunter. What is the goal of Jung Sang-woo, who has become rank, agency? His within day make plan for this. If you need some help from outside your group, also contact the manager, or to ask for help. GAL members should always have positive mind. We shouldn't lose hope even danger in each other and help. Silver Moon is about to be disbanded assuming fight with another police Gumar. Silver Moon is about to disband because of fight with mysterious guild. Yil Taigate Kutapilai was flourishing for a long time, but recently dead because of conflict with mysterious guild. They are danger of disbanding. We strong Waikiki see you waker out one zipasisi. The hunter web also can catch brother. Isn't Jung Sang-woo that guys? He went into doomed agency. I'm sure they will flourish from now. Had him since he was class. I'm sure Samson won't just let them be still rank B. He can't get that much up. So what is your rank on the? Isn't clone just illusion? Saw some guy who used clone please them until the end. He became famous because it isn't illusion. Hurt. He hunts 3 places once. Who want to get carried clone? Oh, don't understand. How is this different? Don't overreact. Will tell story about me seeing so how many clones. What's the chance getting clone as isn't real clone so overpowering. Alan's new Jenna scale deposit 1 product withdraw 1. Jen. Way how many zeros are there? 1 to 3. Brenda's 5 billion. That's just the payment for the successful mission. But this is too much. Use the word favor, but rescuing assault is work. Seems like Agent Hangjino didn't tell about this. He said contract, but I didn't know it was this much. Don't be bothered and take it. If it wasn't for you, no one would have taken the job. Visit Gal someday. Assault would love to see you, and I will visit someday. What just happened? Ire come skate him. I won't have to worry about the hospital bills from now on. Even though it was possible to keep paying for the mana concentration intensive care unit with the money I earned, but with this money I might be able to get him. Bless her bless. Just wait. When I see you I will kneel and beg like crazy. Ali secure you all eat. Ad. Se. Hang Xian Xiang. That retarded bastard. I thought he would be useful since the Samsung Guild sent him. Silver Moon Guild Master Yang Gotch. What's the use of getting jewels from Rala now there is no one to work on them? And if Kain's Guild is involved this is really dangerous. I have to destroy the documents the least Yang Gotch. I heard it was who robbed storage. Shahan Minor think there is as understanding. Let's talk to well. Ahiliske. Don't open your mouth. I have no plans of talking to you. For fastest updates really mean low. Kain's Guild office building I quite equipped. I'm here Sir Rakumskehima Jr. Is your arm alright? The doctor said I shouldn't move it for a while anyway. I heard that protected Hunter Jung Sang-woo's family. I can't thank you. It's nothing the way said the people who ambushed were from Silver Moon. Eyes and I don't think that's all there is to it. You know Hunter Hang Choosing. Yes, he is the main culprit of this incident, right? He is also the Vice Guild Master of the Silver Moon, and I heard Hunter Jung Sang-woo made it impossible for him to recover from his current state. Yes, Hunter Hang Choosing. He was actually one of the hunters I managed when I worked with Haisong Guild. Or saying Hang Choosing is under Haisong Guild. The relationship between Haisong and Silver Moon is known, so are thinking that Haisong Guild is related to this incident. But to prove that is deep. The Silver Moon Ragtag info. Manufacturing jewel crystals and offering them to the Haisong Guild. And it wants just 1 or 2 guilds that manufacture jewel crystals anyway. Seems like paid visit to the Silver Moon. Done it was right, it was Yang Gotch, that bastard. Nice to meet you Agent Hang Jr. I heard lot about you. Nice to meet you Guild Master Hanwo. So visited Silver Moon. Don't worry, Yang Gotch is still alive. I will let have him soon. What is this body strengthening drug? I knew something was fishy. There is no weight class guild such as Silver Moon shoot tiff. Aisong Guild is deeply involved. The situation Rakumske, which means it's extremely dangerous. Activity of the hunters was only legalized after the cataclysm ended. Management of the hunting ground, soldiers' taxes on the earnings from hunting, and think chick riving. When monster drops were legalized, thus the job as hunter seemed to have gotten stable, but not everyone agreed to that. Some of the hunters were against identity registration and the restrictions, while hunting making them high and form their own societies. And just like that, unlicensed hunters made deals using illegal weapons and information protect their earnings. Mr. Chizen here got the crystals. I told you not to. It was true that they were the Tinseldong station. Is there anyone who take care of this right away? Someone who would buy them high price. Sorry Fern. Skazed what? Arkim Hazen. Should come with us. Who are you? Mister, I'm really sorry. I had no choice. They threatened me with family. No he. Who are you? Wearing suits like that. This place. Do you know what this place is? Sit back. I don't know who think our butt. If we bury here you. Annoying. Let's. See, I told you Rakumskes. I don't know what the Silver Moon and Haisong did to, so I have no plans of judging your problem lightly. Don't have to apologize. And also belong agency. I will help you. How? His sell the jewel crystals took. I told they are going to take the bait. You. Who are you? Minutes no more. We can't use voice record. I know that too. Shouldn't ask about things that don't concern you. Okay. We will check your body now. See. Aisong Guild Master Shen Haisong. Don't think this is funny checking the belongings of a hunter. Did think I would bring gun or something. No weapons. Do you want me to drop boulder here? I'm just kidding. If I was really planning to do that, I'm sure that behind the door would have run away already. F2. We will open the door. Oracle is waiting. Prophet Oracle, you came again. Sounds like didn't expect this. Like to joke. Of course not. I know are here. But answer is still the same. Give up. I hope we'll be satisfied with your current life. Listen, it was you who said every powerful man, including the politicians, would be bowing before me. It was who said that. It was going well until now. But now it give up your destiny drastically changed. To be exact, it changed because someone, then who the hell is it? That I don't know. Casey. It's not just one or two people. Lucky it's your phone, right? Tell me the password. Tell me instead what are being so brutal kill you. I can't do such thing. But I will hand over to those people Kwesui Fakea this mess. Yes, how dare the crazy bastard. It seems like they are really made. Even said your corpse would even found if die here they. I wonder if they would let die peacefully. Yes, Haisong Gal team leader Shen Jing. Chika child, we got the crystals. Then move them too. The way what happened to your voice. Chico, we are the basement now, so chick. Your phone, change it tomorrow. Don't let anything happen to Deep Productions. He is really mad about what happened to Silver Moon. Chin, we will go now. Thank you. We will now give the crystals to, so take them there, but instead tell us the location of the factory. Annoy, they will kill me if I do that. On them, he said, not recomscate him, really leave him here, then we will take care of him. Dirty bastard, it's not what promised. What do you mean? I told I won't kill you. As I'm too soft-hearted to see something that brutal. I'm going home now, Yunech. I would tell you I will. A record that well. Send that to Agendic along with the location of the factory. But thank you. For helping me like this. It's nothing. What I heard your skill was cloning, is that right? I saw the news, so that's the guys this side looked really similar to you, didn't know. Look who's talking, do no name potion maker. Forgive me, change it right now, it's Skimhaina. We never introduced ourselves. Anyway, are here alone. Where are your clones? Where comes Skay him? They are busy print. Finally clones are happy last wa. For fastest updates Rion scans. It's ready now. House. Slaughter. Flame scans or. It's as tasty as ramen. All clean goes. We recovered the crystals. Good job, moved them to factory, not for now. Okay, recording. I recognize that voice. It is the Haisong Guild Captain Shin Linwood. Shin Haisong's son. And this confirms the relationship between Haisong and the Jewel's Eye. There are a total of 5 places that supply crystals to Haisong. Hasn't solved moon retail crystal manufacturers. Among these, Silver Moon is almost dissolved. So there are 4 remaining, the ranks of the rest of the guilds. Can't we bring the Haisong Guild down with this evidence? I heard it's illegal to make crystals. I would like to do too, but so. Sadly, that's impossible. It's not like Haisong is directly making the illegal crystals themselves. Moreover, they're protected the Korean Hunter Association. Even if we. What is certain is that the situation must be approached slowly and carefully. Should avoid going out and about yourself. Well, make sure to escort on your way back. Alright, I should also tell Hunter Long Sang-woo to be careful too. Blame scans or Sang-woo. Doesn't really have to worry lot, there no one who kidnapped him. Agent Hang Jun Mo listened to the recording file. And it looks like it's someone from Haisong. The crystals are the raw materials for a drug called Deep Deep. Something's definitely off about this. The meantime, don't go anywhere and just stay the office to repair everything Silver Moon destroyed. Ah, right, haven't been to the new office yet, right? New office. You'll be quite surprised when see it. You're here, Tae-han. Great timing, I just arrived too. No, I have the whole floor actually. I've been trying to move for a long time now. I've been looking few places, and since the office was destroyed I moved a bit early. It is going to be the not agency Korea soon. This is actually kinda small, that's right, we have Hunter Long Sang-woo, who broke into bank once. And there's something neat to add. Potion lab with cutting-edge technology. Ejin put quite a lot of effort all of this. There's a bunch of equipment already, but if you need anything else please let me know. Flavescent or. There's food and lodging, the room right next to this one, so feel free to use it any time. Thank you. He already knew I had no place to stay. Under. Yeah. I think head to the hospital right now. Silver Moon storage. Philly. Come out. You call for me. Where is Yang Gai Chil right now? He's detained in the basement of the Sala Guild. And it also looks like all the documents related to Deep were also taken. Then the retrieved crystals too. Based on the conversation between me and the members who were there, it seems they're already aware of the location of the factory. Flame scans or... No to use it, I'm right. Leave it to me. If they want Deep that bad, might as well give it to them. If they don't mind the unfinished product, that is. Solo Guild basement, damn it. Silver Moon Guild Captain Yang Gai Chil. You are here? Please calm down, the chief sent me. Chief Shinhai Sontat save me. What are doing? Hey, I asked what you're going. There's nothing to worry about. It's not that painful. Oh, didn't have to escort me. Didn't I tell already I'm on way to dig some information from Yang Gai Chil, a flavescent, where it's not because you're worried about me being kidnapped. I'd be worried about the kidnapper, if that happened. Wait, you've been smelling something burning for a while now. The guild building. You're alive, right? What's happening, monster? Monster suddenly appeared in the basement, and the bank hunters couldn't stop it. Then it must be least to rank. Unbelievable, there is no portal nearby. Where did it even appear from? Yang Gai Chil. Flavescent or... The chief trusted and sent to Silver Moon, and look you. Don't worry. With this you'll even be able to move again. So, I don't know what are planning to do to that base star, but not this hospital. Alright, it too. Then it'll do it to you. Only nurses and doctors are to use Serendia's hospitals. It's coming. That's Yang Gai Chil. Was Yang Gai Chil drank hunter not, though he was the top amongst the banks, but from the scar on his face there's no turning humans into monsters. I'm a king's or... and making them stronger, that is something like that even possible. Death, what's that? Its body enhancing drug. No wonder it was strange there no way bank guild like Silver Moon would have made the jewel crystals without someone backing them. No way it's that. If that's really Yang Gai Chil, Hai Sung might be trying to dissolve Silver Moon. If that's happening, then Hang Chen Song, who the hospital is danger to up anyway. Sana was there, and she caught strange guy on the radar, so she contacted Juno. Hiko, wait there. First let's deal with him. Parachi flame scans or... Greed I trust. It's definitely Yang Gai Chil. Why he even use skills? Monster, the heart of the city. Flame scans or... Where did he even come from? Dun Guild Captain Kim Surgeon. Happened to be nearby brother Leonie. May know and won't. What's all this? I think need to explain. Only nurses and doctors are to use Serendia's hospitals. This is surprising. How could I possibly know where I was? Someone suddenly warped into the hospital and think no one would know fireball skill has been activated. Yeah, he offset it. That can't be fireball using such skill hospital. That is not something someone carrying syringe and breaking should be saying. Hammer. Are quite strong, I see. Alright here. Thank you, got here pretty quickly. I came as soon as I heard about it. Good thing new office is nearby. I understand, no wonder Chen Song turned out that way. You're strong for sure. So. Looks like your clones have arrived. Plan to just run away now. Flame scans or... How are provoking me. Sorry, biking a fool, have no interiors of going to gas this many you just for the sake of oak. Hope see you again soon. There are shadows here, fuel for example. A mana concentrative intensive care unit right below us. High. Your younger sister. I'd see that. Now this is how provoke someone huff Q. In C ladder. After that things processed quickly. The monster break the heart of the city was dealt with and taken care of with the powers of the three captains of the Sun Collar and NS Gals. Kim Surgeon quite angry when he heard the whole story and tried to expose everything I told that Shinhai Sunbei starred was fishy Kisai. But the game was concluded as just small monster break caused one-off portal and Yang Gaichiel was treated as missing monster. To heart of the city heroes amongst the best monster appeared the heart of the monsters raked through the streets causing fear and confusion the people. The appearance of the monsters shocked the residents of the city, destroyed the streets and disrupted the peace of daily life. But when the anxiety of the crowd grew, the brave heroes appeared. Heroes with powerful weapons and great fighting skills fought against the monsters with the dedication and strength of the heroes. The city once again regained safety and peace. Awarded plaque Sungel Kim Surgeon. Kim Surgeon was awarded plaque of appreciation for his great contribution to the eradication of monsters, the city, and rescuing the citizens. Silver Moon Captain Kim Surgeon has shown outstanding achievements effectively disposing off missing complete the monsters that have recently appeared the city, and rescuing citizens. His brave actions were praised throughout the protecting the lives and safety of much Yang Gaichiel. Silver Moons has been reported missing. It was decided to award plaque of appreciation to Kim Surgeon. The Silver Moon Guild have built recognition of his service, their reputation carrying for many years. However, as leader Yang Gaichiel being missing has spread. The guild has been filled with agitation and anxiety. The guild's hunters conducted active investigation to find out he went missing and where he could be, but no clues or traces were found. Eventually the exhausted members decided to disband the Silver Moon Guild amidst sadness and disappointment. This brought the Silver Moon Guild's great history to end. Many hunters are now heading to other guilds or pursuing their own goals. Of course, it was also partly due to being unable to explain Yang Gaichiel's location and whereabouts. What's that about the giant monster actually being human? I heard he was first spotted the basement of the Solid Guild where people lock their flame scans, or not. I guess I was mistaken. After we belatedly found the location and went to the jewel crystal delivery factory. Yeah, it's not there. Completely empty. Everything was gone. All the Silver Moon officials involved the production of the jewel crystals were also missing. Only the empty manufacturing room was found. It's the same here too. There were reports that monsters were found the center of the city, but the article was deleted shortly after, and the monster were also quickly forgotten people after they were dealt with the hunters. It's first time seeing this monster. Will give for the head, for the skin, and for the blood. It is first time seeing something like this too. They were being quite noisy. Just like that, leaving behind indescribable uneasiness. The unidentified monster break ended. We need guards. You've been thinking about it since the Silver Moon incident. Not anymore. Hunting efficiency will decrease little, but safety comes first. The hunting efficiency decreasing. I guess mean plan on using your clones. There's no cost of labor. They be assigned this way. Since your level has increased, can't call to 7 clones using the clone technique. Utu, you'll have to dispatch one of them the Keen's Guild premise to help. What sent him where? To familiar place flame scans, or Oye. All monsters here. Fresh person has arrived up. I'm unarmed. Everyone come here. Thanks to everyone who has gathered here today. Academy President 1 Baekyu. The Hunter Academy has started its journey worldwide with the intention of educating low-rank hunters on how to deal with monsters, providing them with free skills, and aiming to increase the survival rate. Hunting grounds. Those with poor skills, those with low ranks, everyone is welcome if learn and train with fellow hunters. The Hunter Academy to confidently enter hunting grounds. And the most accomplished person, the World Academy competition, the end of the years, will receive this elixir. Up flame scans, or inside agency personnel. I could never get dumbbells more than 1 ton before Bogger. Not I thought 8s are too risk of caving social toy that can hand him an actinasu all tight civet flame skins or beach boo. This does absolutely nothing. President Won Baekoo announced the opening of the Hunter Academy. It has been announced that it will accept applications for admission to its Korean branch starting on August. Moreover, the academy gave extra admission points to low-rank hunters and hunters with fewer skills and actively encouraged their admission. Opened has Academy I branch Korean. Where's the remote control agent's taste is just he turned on the news. President Won Baekoo surprised many the end revealing elixir as the prize the World Academy competition. Regarding that every incoming student will have the opportunity to obtain the elixir which will serve as strong motivation to increase their abilities. Sir. Olympic sizes author Chatsky Art Opal original longship. Let's say. Under Academy. Let's believe. Secret system. Even if you're inexperienced, even if your stats are weak. Everyone learn. Under Academy. Is it true? That obtain elixir from the Hunter Academy. I was surprised too. I went to confirm it. And apparently it's true. It's to be obtained as the prize the competition where all the academies around the world will gather. Branches. Does that mean there's academy each country on top of that they're giving out elixir as the prize? How can Mere Academy doth? It's not Mere Academy. The group that founded the academy is the Enlightened Group, and its head is Jumper. It's one of the biggest groups the world. Would the no group suddenly do something like this? It's strange indeed. It all started with the goal of closing the gap between the lower and upper ranks of the awakened. It's not about the minority of powerful hunters, but about reducing casualties, disasters, increasing the monster battling skills of the majority of ordinary hunters. Cation info, admission info, department info, affiliate info. Let's rise together with the preference admission. The lower the hunter's rank and number of skills mastered, the better. I'm sure I heard that on the news too. I'm Banks. If I'd known about this I would have increased rank little later. You're definitely on the higher side of the ranks, but it's fine because meet the other preferred condition. You haven't been boasting your terrible skill count. You're saying I don't have the high number of skills. They're the least 10. Heavy blow and shooting mana, bullets. Nowadays even Franks have those skills. They're quite basic. Ranks usually have a round and Banks have average of skills. That sense have good advantage when it comes to admission. Flame scans or find that your poor amount of skills. Stop. I understand. And maybe it's because they're foreign based. They have something called the donation admission system. The reward money received from kings. Still have it right. Under Academy Korean branch. You're here you honor. I'm meeting someone great. Academy President Won Baekoo. Reha, it's nothing, rather it should be me who thankful to for taking me in, haha, and you're even humble. Spend 2.5 billion won on the Academy students, but you're still very modest. Flame scans, or if given even. I can't believe I was able to get with money that great system, and I think that was only possible because while this academy is similar to university, it isn't completely treated as regular national university. Through agents' negotiations the amount was settled around billion won, but if it was to get the elixir, I would have offered everything whether it was 5 billion or 10. Addition, following the policy of raising the ranks of low-ranking hunters, the level of the students is around 2U rank, and maybe best isn't that long saying would with the clone technique. There no one who could really be called competitors, I guess. Just paying decent attention classes, should be able to compete the year in competition. Your academy has been blessed with 2 bank hunters the first years. What did he just say? Looks like didn't know there's another bank hunter who entered donating just like pie. I'm afraid I can't tell who it is just yet. But it's someone just as famous as you, Hyunor. So I have competitors, I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Hang Heels, and I'll be teaching basic element magic. Since today the first day, I'm sure you curse me if I said I'll start with classes already, so I'll just brief about the class plans and start with the actual classes next week. I was just glad there weren't any competitors. There's someone else like me who could it be. There is no real benefit for high rank hunter to be attending this academy, moreover it's famous bank hunter. Whatever, it's not like I was ever interested the hunter industry. Whatever the case, I just have to come first that do it. And I'll end with that for today. I'll see y'all next week. There be freshman reception tonight, please gather the gorging cart bar the intersection front of the Academy 8. They're having freshman reception, it's just like university indeed, should be exercising boo flame scans or... Wait, won't the other bank guy be there too? Should I just show face for a bit and leave? Barakar. Cheers. Is that for real, that saved people from the portal disaster carrying around baseball batting? That's right, even defeated the bank monsters there, didn't you know? I was completely beaten, totally crushed Silver Moon right up. I will commit on that. Please show your clone technique, he's freaking, they're the middle of hunting another place, so I can't do that popular. Everyone out. Well, please calm for a bit down. Apart from me, did another bank hunter get admitted too? Another B rank. I don't know, is there another? Looks like they have no idea either. Ah, never mind, please forget what I just said. Even the articles on the internet are only about me. I wonder if he's intentionally trying to be discreet, and looks like he didn't come here either. Today was really fun, he'll be leaving now, Kudor, there's no point staying here longer. You're already leaving, there's still a lot of alcohol left, just for a little longer and stop. At least finish your drink before you... Good. There got so flame scans or... See guys later then. I wonder if it's because of the poison resistance. But even alcohol doesn't seem to hit. Excuse me, is the Academy freshman reception happening here? That's right, it isn't over yet, please go in. How about yourself, are leaving already? Well, I don't really know anyone there, so I was going back. Wait, this voice is and don't want to grab drink with me. No, me. Isn't that right, teacher? Excuse me. Aren't they having welcome party for the new students of the Academy? Yeah, so right, it's still going on inside. What about you, are leaving already? There isn't anyone I know, so I'm planning to return. Wait, this voice then would like to drink with me outside. William stays. No, me. It's been months, teacher. I hate it. Are you? What do you mean? I'm also a student of this academy. What did fail Jayanga College as so cold? I want to get some drinks while talking. Look, here is your purple rainbow, pretty. Just graduated recently, can't ask me for drinks. What do you mean I should be asking to buy a drink because I graduated? What happened to the entrance exam? Did fail Nickel? Of course I got in now, or well, who taught me? And did come to this academy. I told Hunter his dream. It was parents who wanted me to college, so I was actually planning to become Hunter after taking leave of absence right away after I graduated. But then Hunter Academy was created, so I convinced parents to let me do whatever I want since I got into the college they wanted. What did they say? One more glass, please. Well, they said it was dangerous and told me other things, but after a few days of fighting they allowed me. It's your turn now, teacher. Here comes Skaze. Stop calling me that. I'm not your teacher anymore. Slowly drink and we enrolled together, so aren't senior. And Paul. It's weird somehow. Just keep calling me teacher R. Opal, look here, saying Wujapa. Stop what Opal here. So where were we? Ah, right, couldn't contact us because your phone broke. One more please, Maya. Stop, little brat. Does she even know how many drinks she takes? Alright. Phone. I got your number. No, see, don't have any excuse to not contact me. Fill out, please. Come, Skaze, come. What the? I on his back. Did I fall asleep? Where are we going? Perhaps to his home or awake too? I fell asleep. Yes, on the bar counter itself. Walk on your own if are awake. Feel so dizzy, can't talk. Eyes, suit yourself. Singwu Poppy. Didn't contact me the last months. Even if your phone changed, could have found way to contact us. No, actually I was planning to hit your face. When I see today I was so mad that didn't leave least one May. When I saw you I couldn't actually do that. I enjoyed today, did enjoy it too. If we didn't meet like this, we're planning to never contact us. Have something to do. You know. That's I enrolled the academy. Did I enjoy today? Come skate him, I did this day is the best of last month's. But I lazy person, so I thought all determination would go away if I keep living as I used to. I was afraid to repeat the same mistakes and regrets. People don't change easily. So I cut off the relationships I had to, but I still want to know that it doesn't mean that they were all not precious to me. So we came to house. Misunderstood. Well, I will let this slide for once. Said it's precious, right? Don't tell otherwise the next time. From class to first hunter to increase 3 ranks. Jung Sang-woo is special hunter who is the first hunter to increase their rank 3 times. Let's find out about his bravery, actions and secrets. Knowing his story, his growth was made possible with journey full of surprises. Hunter Jung Sang-woo the rookie. All the girls are interested. Jung Sang-woo wasn't famous ever since he just became hunter. But now he has become famous for increasing his rank 3 times. His great sense of battle and hunting has surprised all the other hunters. He has new type of ability, and that has made him special hunter. His growth didn't only stop after increasing the stats. His cloning skill has brought great turbulence to the hunter world. Actual cloning skills. Controversy about authenticity. The growth speed of Jung Sang-woo cannot be ignored. His speed of learning things and sense of battle have dragged a lot of attention from the guilds. He has gained different experiences fighting different monsters. The hunting grounds. His adventure of attaining new armor was his process of becoming stronger hunter. But he didn't just stop that. As with ambition, he wasn't afraid of challenges. He wanted to be acknowledged. All the other guilds that have been giving him the energy to work hard for this. He wasn't also afraid to compete with other hunters. Thus he challenged and won the battles. His muscles are full of strength from training and passion, and his battle skills were trained really hard to get close to perfection. Newbie going as E class, but comes out as B class, who increased ranks the shortest time given. Hunter Jung Sang-woo started to get famous after saving the allies of the Kinds and Guild. Sorry, Jung Sang-woo was stronger than I expected. Recomes case. I failed the hospital. That guy was Jung Sang-woo. I should have gotten signature that time. I'm here. He'd turn off the lights. It's dark here. I just had something to think about. I starting next week. Better show us results that are worthy of efforts getting into the academy. Yes, father. Don't worry, I confident. Samsung Guild Class Hunter Shin Dungeon. I won't let down. Let me down, huh? Shetia like Sura Akok. That will be your chance to prove yourself. It's been weak. Let's learn about the basic elemental magic that I introduced to Lass. I knew I'm going to see her someday. Ricom Skays. But I didn't expect this on first day. I followed you. The first skill we are going to learn is this activating fireball skills. Fireball, the magic of versatility that we all love. It's magic which is really crucial during hunting or even when get lost. Even cooks are learning this one flick right. We are starting with fireball. Come to think of it, where are we supposed to learn about this from? You just summon and strike a Skullba swinging fist. Understanding the flow of mana or theory about magic, I wonder how they are going to teach us. Come out forward, starting from the first line on the front. We will give the skill balls out. Don't have to come if you have already learned fireball. For fastest updates, Realm scans skill ball with the user's system and registers new skills, and except for the mana we need to sustain the skills, there aren't any other requirements, enabling even newly awakened children to use skills. Thus, when the skill balls first showed the hunter industry, everyone was so crazy about them after finding out that anyone obtained powerful skills, but didn't last long before people faced cruel reality. Adieu the ridiculous price tag of. Because it's difficult to manufacture, and with limited resources, the prices are raised to unbelievable levels, as if it was mocking the poor low-ranked hunters. After then, only the rich and high-ranked hunters could afford to buy the skill balls. After seeing increase the high-ranked hunters' efficiency hunting more and more people wanted to the skill balls. And because that the price rose further so high that once again only the high-ranked hunters could buy them. People expected the skill balls to close the gap between the high and low-ranked hunters, but instead it further increased the gap. Come scads him, don't have to worry, we have the lot of skill balls. And for the people who can't control mana get switched to what they are just going to hand this over to us. Well, fireballs are the cheapest among them, but they are still about 1 million each. This academy is awesome. Oh, fireball. You've obtained the fireball skills. Fireball awakens type, gather fire using mana and shape it into ball. Okay, got it, I really learned fireball. Now did all learn it? Yes. Then let's practice using it. Let's move to different place. Under academy skill training ground. What do you think should do to increase the strength of skills? Throwing a bunch of firewood on ember won't make your fire bigger, right? Was thus. If force sensitive control of mana that suits the trait are going to change was required. But nowadays after the system showed up it started to automatically control the mana for us. And now what's most important is activating fireball skills. Practice. You check your status window, see that your skills also have their own levels. Where comes case, say fireball, gather fire using mana and shape it into ball. The level will increase the more you use it, and that's how the strength of your skill is decided. Today we will increase the level of these skills just like before. We will begin with the people on. But now next person please come out forward, activating fireball skills. Great job, that was great shape for fireball, great job. Thank you. On skill is something like making mana ball, so this felt very familiar to me. I now if just keep using it and increase the level, the power will increase too. Now next comes Skaze. Semis. Well, it's Jung Sangwoo. Yeah. He is B class. Doesn't he have like 10 times the mana we have? Seems like people have high expectations. To be honest, I do too. It's not common to get opportunity to see class hunter using skills. Now just in case this gets dangerous, let's all take 2 steps back. Calm down. Gather the mana the form of ball. And just like how it feels when I use strike skill, I will release the power once. Yeah. Now everyone attention here. Sangwoo didn't do that wrong. That happened because he is too strong. Because his mana is too high, there was oversupply of mana forcing the flame to off. Have to trust the system Kieki. Other words that mean if just increase the level of the skills surpass high ranked hunter too. Next person, let's hurry people. Sorry I'm late. I got confused with the other classroom. I go next. What is Shin Dungeon? From the Haishong Guild, he's handsome. Right, I forgot are also this class. This is bad for me as professor having 2 class hunters as. What? Class from the Haishong Guild that. Then this guy was the other class who enrolled with me. Recomes gay him. I'm sorry to cut line when I'm late. It's okay, the order doesn't matter. Did get the skill ball. Man, I already know how to use fireball. Was that good enough, Uncle? It's perfect. This is what what all of us have to aim for. Well, this is nothing for B class. That was perfect. With that sweet recall class, I'd really get these fireball skillisham. First class is completely ruined. Move on already and worthless. The being or eating must be more useful. It completely became differentials. There were a lot of other people who couldn't use fireball like you. Professor also said that it's very important that we must repeatedly use it. Riam stays. Just practice diligently until next week, or maybe I teach you if you want. Faye. Repeat if it's actually nothing. What? I just have to make use of what I have. Activating familiar skills. But no. Charge of hunting exercise not. Got the fireball skills right, yes. Isn't it? Why guys you said Willie. Ning and pull yourself together. This isn't the time to get jealous of the clones. This is message to all the clones. From now on keep using the fireball skill for hours, don't have to shoot it, so as long as still have mana keep using it. And guys keep using it as hunt. That subclass. Don't think we have worry about bird grades what. Just wait. Being able to increase the skill level using it repeatedly is the best condition that gives me great advantage. Yeah. What are you doing in the hospital? Sorry how this corpse becomes scales. I won't let others be top. Level of fireball skill increased Elvis. For fastest updates scans. Ouch, it hurts. Your fire resistance increased, your regeneration increased. Of course it hurts, got burned right? And aren't we treating your left hands or using fireball with your right hands? I have to keep practicing. Said what the clones are doing is enough for doing this. I decided to do everything with them together. Come skate him whether it be difficult or fun. Anyway, thanks to the tip gave me, I think I keeping the fireball more stable. Know the tip about only thinking about using the skill, then stop thinking about other random things. I practiced a lot for skill 2. After getting it I tried to put strength hand and did image training to increase the mana output. But it just made it worse. It was the same with the fireball. That must be ability of the system that the professor talked about. System. Anyway, don't push yourself too hard, we might be late to class. Okay, let's. What would all these efforts be for if not for the practical lecture? Didn't think they would be this clear. Is to practice using the skills diligently. It feels great when things go as planned. And today we will also use time to keep using the skill repeatedly to increase its proficiency. Perfect. A dungeon. Feel perfectly fine. I've already shown everyone here the gap we have. The gap between Worth and his. Pretended not to know where the classroom was and showed right after John Sang-woo finished his turn. Sorry I got lost. Took the attention of people and showed them the different strengths. Eventually, because there is no way he is going to dare get better grade than me. Now next person please. It's nothing personal, but can't let have the elixir. Just have to crush anyone who stands way. Come skate him. What? Sang-woo. It's only been days. I practice a lot. I heard this is the least thing class should be able to do. Of course I knew it would be different this time because came here with bandage on your hands, but I didn't expect this much. What the? But he couldn't even fire one less time. Was it possible to get that strong just few days? Have shown us the result of practice, have shown us the pathway Academy was meant to show you. Actually I was really impressed. Dungeon skill on the first day, I think that helped me to get motivated. Then let's continue the class with the next person. Everyone was surprised. Yes, it was worth the effort, but still no more getting hurt. I'm not going to help with the bandages anymore. Don't worry, left hand is all healed now. Know what regeneration is, right? And knowing it's fortunate that healed real quick. I still have class to take, so bye. Okay, bye. Next week it should be able to reach level Zurikalis Km via. Level of fireball skill increased. Elvish. What to want? Money or building? If it's skill ball want, that's fine too. I will get any skill ball want. Tell me what want. A dungeon. What mean? Don't think we are friends, stop pretending. I'm asking what I should give for to give on the elixir. I don't know about you, but nothing matters more to me than that elixir. Me too. I thought it was something important. Don't waste your time with me. I'm not going to give on it even if you give me bunch of buildings alert. The only in all bed sits. Yeah. Will regret it. Better watch your mouth. I never saw any guy who ended well after being cocky with me. Are really going to ruin plan. Sheng Seimu. I made more potions. Why, thank you, this is the only potion that helps me increase poison resistance after drinking poison resistance chelate. I kept making the potions these days so skill level increased so the side effects have lessened. What? The side effect lessened, but that mess the important part of your potions, what? There's no one else who uses potion for such thing, there's no one who would make bomb called potion too. Ah right, did hear the news are okay, what? Dark things didn't end well, it was opportunity to kick their ass. Well, we all did part, there's nothing else we do. We will get chances someday again. I'm also mad those Haishong bastards, but I wonder what kind of backstrokes she has with Haishong. And do know anyone named Shen Dungeon? Of course, he's the second son of Shen Haishong. What son? But he doesn't look like him, also that's their surnames were the same. Do you have any information about his skills or something? Shen Dungeon, ever since he was young there have been all sorts of reports about him. The first son, Shen Jinx, didn't have good skills, so all the attention went to the second son. He got awakened even before he went to the elementary school, so all the people were calling him the right hair of Haishang. It was crazy. But one day the news about him just stopped, no one was interested anymore and time just passed suddenly. I'm curious about him too, his skill is like cheat. What was his skills? It's been a while, I'm not sure, but I think it was called Great Sage. Whatever skill he learns it would reach the highest level right away. What the fuck? That's cheating. I don't think that's something should be saying. So that's it was so powerful. Shin Dungeon, where comes Skaze. I need plan to go against him. Once in hunting ground area, hey what do you mean? I will let water hunting, just keep it down. Oh, them they're the clones of Jun Sangwoo. Not that the one on the ground. Liz, what about if it's monster they caught? Or perhaps, suggesting we steal it, we will get killed if we get caught. I heard they are like robot without any emotions. Hey, I said keep it down, I have some information. They only call the monster retrieving after they get the whole area cleared, they don't care about these until then. It seems to pick what they abandon. Just think about how much that would be. Is it the once and monster retrieving team? We are area, please retrieve these corpses. Oh, what type are they? Gen, blood-sucking spider, queens, troll bosses, cursed predator, scorpions. Oh wait, we aren't seeing any monsters area. Realistic. What? Wait. Let me check and get back to you. Now bait. Yes, now what is it? What? The corpses disappeared. I think someone stole it while we were calling the retrieval after hunt. Should we catch them? Akon stays. Just don't kill them. For fastest updates, Realm scans. For fastest updates, Realm scans. I told that would work. We are rich now. I didn't think this would really work. Now if we just sell these on the black market, they will never be able to track it back to us. How much are all these worth? Wait, I'm getting called a. Who is it? Who do you think it is? The one who taught me this method. It succeed. Yes, we succeeded. I'm sure they are all panicking right now. Good, please. I got it. I knew this would work. Shen Sangwoo. Haven't changed all since we're class. I come skaze. Half year ago one video was all over the internet. New Emiya or of Grow Rookie appeared, horn rabbit hating ends. New class hunter who caught hundreds of horn rabbits, which is very difficult even for hunters with great shooting skills. The Eagle Eye Hangs Mountain showed. First, no other information except the where title was known. Hang Mountain Eagle Eyes, what is that? But when the news about Jung Sang-woo's clones got known, people found out that the Eagle Eye was actually clone of Jung Sang-woo. But there is no way class who just got awakened obtained high-class shooting type skill. After that people debated about what made it possible for those clones to hunt like that. Then people came with theory that trait of the clones is that the clones move like machine to use the maximum potential the most efficient way possible. High efficiency, that what I focused on Rakumskate him. Phones only focus on efficiency until they reach the maximum number of corpses the retrieval get. They don't call the retrieval team because they think it's waste of time and money to guard the place after they call the retrieval team. And that the maximum number of monsters is about when they have almost cleared the whole region. If the monsters were low-class ones that aren't worth that much, no one would take the risk of getting banned from the hunting ground just for millions of won. But it's different when it's about high-class monsters. I wonder if still refuse offer after can't earn money anymore. Don't look so good. Did something happen? Recomscate him. Some people stole the monsters clones hunted. What stole monsters? Didn't this happen before once? Someone took some of the giant rats when we were hunting fishmen. But I think they just happened to find one, but this time I think they thoroughly planned this. They called the retrieval after clearing the whole area, but the corpses just disappeared really quickly. That's really weird. Am I being punished? I'd also tried to take the alien fish that the fish killed, even though Freddy got killed. There are alien fishes over there aren't taking it. You didn't hunt those. I can't say anything much about that too. Can't take all those corpses around nor have skill that keep those corpses. Oh, if it's the skill of storing or worried about, can't ask favor from her. I ain't doing. What took so long? I told to visit often. I was busy recently. I saw the news about the class promotion. Congratulations, I'm the same with Cheryl, so that's takes. Thank you. Well, I have something to ask. Don't have to answer me if you don't want to. What is it? Want to learn subspace skills? Yes. When I was following breathing technique with video on the internet, contemplation skill opened. Come skate him. I was wondering if I learn a subspace skill I find out the principle of that skills. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Of course I knew it was hard to ask someone to teach me their skills. Sorry. Please don't misunderstand me. I would love to teach if it was something I teach. But the skill isn't something like that. What? The awakening skill is impossible to learn. Other people unbreakable weapons passive the strength, speed and durability of the weapon multiply the skill level. Dimension active summon subspace pocket dimension, where living organisms and objects be placed inside the space of the dimension increases depending on the skill level. It's unique skill for each hunter, so it's impossible to explain the fundamentals of the skill, and even I don't know its principles. It's the same thing as I can't use the clone skill to have. There are people who have the same awakening skills, right? The teleport user and jumpers, for example, those are all slightly different. There isn't anyone this world with the exact same awakening skills. Teleport range, cooldown hours, max number of people. Teleport range, cooldown hours, max number of people. Teleport range, cooldown hours, max number of people. Teleport range, cooldown mine, max number of people. All those people might seem to have similar skills, but the range, cooldown, and other aspects differ. There are a lot of people with teleport skills, but there is only one who has the ability to jump. It means, if it's skill that's similar to mine, it is possible to get one even if it's not the exact same as mine. I don't know if there are any subspace related skills left, but would like to check. The Heritage Company. New York Heritage Company's main building. I thought she was going to come with me, but I came. Good thing I have the translating bracelet. At least this is really amazing. I talk with them even if I don't know how to speak English. I almost got kicked out of the airport if it wasn't for this. I'm not bad the translation on human. Anyway, Heritage Hill, I am sure this is where I bought the familiar skill ball. I didn't know I would be visiting the main building. Let's see what other skill balls they have since I am here already. Welcome. Stays. I was contacted the kind Skelver saying woo. Right, I'm Maria Herschel. Heritage Syria Herschel. She's really pretty, so there's was woman a yes his. Welcome to Heritage. I hope to find the skill ball are looking for. Hikai. Activating fireball skill. Dammit. Are those guys using so many fireballs? We can't use this. Let's just take the useful parts and keep following them. Where did the clones head to come skay sites? Quite seems like the hunt is over. Or you are taking those who are you know. We got these bastards. You also take what Hunter Jung saying was clones caught. Watch your mouth. Oh, have any do. I'm sure now. Didn't know other people would get this information this quickly. Hey, let's not fight with each other, let's make deal. Let's all divide the earnings we get here equally. And if there are other groups of people who came after this, let's work together to push them out. We will share this too. Aren't all also class hunters? If things get complicated here, also know this would be bad for everyone, right? That's good idea. Utu. Looking forward to this, mate. Okay, let's continue away. Let's just act natural and leave Mu up. Company shoes or come skays. Company shoes. These are the footprints we saw around the hunting area we cleared. We have some questions to ask. Come with us. For fastest updates, Riam scans. Company boots. Company active boots, company safety boots, company lightweight boots. These are the footprints we found near the hunting idea today. Alright. There's something we'd like to ask. Please come with us. El Climatas. What? What are doing? What's with the sudden accusations? Our guy's crazy. We're going to call the guards right now. Are the ones who stole what we hunted potion maker. Wouldn't have called the official pickup company since problem would eventually come up through the black market. What nonsense are you on about? To even have any evidence, flame scans or evidence. I'm the underground market right now. Should get the monster corpses that were just brought here to see if caught them yourselves with your own weapons. Go ahead and call the security guards. What are you going to do? It should be fine. So what is it wanting from us? Well, tell Master's position. There was once time when even Master during his beginner hunting days made the mistake of not recognizing the owner of hunting materials, so he does understand. So if surrender all the profits and hunting materials stole, he's willing to not make big deal of your criminal acts and let it got what kind proposal. But if just wanted the money back, wouldn't have called the security guards earlier. The process of retrieving the products from the underground market and settling the dispute with will take while. We'd rather just continue hunting here. So this is good proposal for both of us, is that so? But there's something I don't get. Guys only have the skill of mere hunter. Money Neka and banking on for to offer such proposal to us bank hunting party. I have much better proposal. How about this? I'll die now, flame scans, or because couple hours the products the underground market will have been sold. And you'll no longer have any evidence. Or being for real. What else we do quietly hand over the materials, maybe if it was only the two of us. But we're 5, and it's not like us killing them will be considered murder. So there's nothing to worry about. Would've called the security guards earlier. And you've also led us to a place like this where there aren't any people. Dumb bastards. This works for us too. I hope they sort it out nice and easy. Woohoo, our here do need potion. Mister do know who sold those goods front of you. It was 5-member bank party. It's long saying whose goods that they stole apparently. Oh, isn't he the guy who came here last time? Those bastards. So they dare sell me stolen goods. What else do I take? You're right, it's true that we only accept stolen goods. He left for somewhere in the meantime. It seems his stuff got stolen. He's gone abroad. To the Heritage Headquarters or something like that, I think. Heritage Headquarters basement skill sphere production unit via. This is the place where the skill spheres are produced. The skill spheres used all throughout the world are made here. Flame scans or Noah. I heard learn meditation and mana breathing through internet lectures. I hear oak. Could also learn skills like fireball that way. Now that I think of it, that's right, as long as it isn't awakened skills be learned that way. So do people buy such expensive? Then I am sure must be wondering people buy such expensive skill spheres and use them. The reason is that learning skills is extremely difficult. gathering the mana, changing its properties, burning it, and constantly supplying the mana so it doesn't go out. Even talented person trying to release Fireball themselves would take 6 months, if not more. Is it's all that for basic Fireball? What about other skills? It would take forever, that's right, decades, perhaps more. That skill spheres are used the information the skill spheres is linked with the system, making it possible for even people who aren't good controlling mana to be able to use the skills right away. Of course the production would be as difficult, so they're expensive. That's right, didn't say we're searching for the subspace skills. Luckily there's one left. The price for such subspace skills is this much. 10 million won. It's less expensive than I thought. If it's this much, it's dollars. Foreign currency, it would be 1 billion won. This is New York. Wait second, and for your information, it's among the cheaper space skills. Though it's still quite expensive nonetheless. I did come here thinking it'd be expensive, but 1 billion is little. So that brings me to this: I could give discount based on the offer I make, or how about I just give it to you? What do you say? What? You're going to give it to me for free? That's amazing, Macy. Of what? Want just say your body. Want your body? And what? Keep. This is unbelievable. Where banks to house this? Flame scans or? This makes no sense. Oh. They used to stagger to deflect the arrows. These bastards. Flame scans or? Catch rough. We suspender. This size is illogical. We're even be ranks. They're monsters. We're lost. Wow, return everything please. We want the deposit to be made right now. The account number is. Found the scam site. Your crimes are not forgiven. The name of the Haitian Guild: Flame Scans War. Child attack Captain Drank Hunderly Huron. The verdict is the death penalty. That's depending on your response to offer. I give discount, not I just give it to for free. What do you think? Pardon. I get skill orb worth 1 billion for free. That's amazing. What do you want? Just say please body at. I want your body, Sangwoo. Avx. I heard touch it. Excuse me if suddenly act like this. I'm talking about your clone. Come skate him out. Please allow me to research your clone. I will give the skill orb for free if you do. They were talking about touching it. We're talking about clone. I couldn't believe it when I first heard about your skills, Sangwoo. Most of the cloning techniques are known to be skills that create illusions, so I never imagined that skill like yours could exist. It seems like your information hasn't spread outside Korea. This is the best time for me to make this offer. Do you want to research it? To make skill orb, of course. Order to make any skill orb must understand that skill first, from its activation method to its man's flow and its properties. We need thorough details of the skill we are trying to produce. Of course, it's impossible to completely understand awakening skills, but it will be possible to materialize something similar. It may be possible to create cloning skill open even if it's only degraded version of the real deal. Am I doing the right thing? She's giving me skill orb that is worth 1 billion for free. What's more, I also currently need the skills. Still, considering the fact that the cloning skill will be released to the market, recomskate him. What's the difference between awakening skills and crafted skill orbs? That depends on rate of understanding of the skills, but usually there are a lot of restrictions. For example, did see the one who introduced to us Partuna's subspace skills? Yes, I even entered her subspace myself among all. Juhi, and her skill is one of the best. The interior is spacious, there is no mana consumption, and there are no restrictions on entry or exit. Comparison: the space created the skill orb over there can't even take any living creatures except for the owner of the skill, and their summons store gears, provisions, and other items inside, but order maintaining the space have to constantly supply it with mana. As such, even if we succeed duplicating your clone skills, there is high possibility that similar restrictions will be added. Will accept your offer. Oh, what great news. However, I have condition. If agree, I will summon clone here right now. Will manage to stop at that situation as expected. Your movements are incredible. I'm Hunter of Justice who has come to stop acts of violence. I recommend that quickly take your friends and get away from here. Thanks so much. Apologies, but can't leave before depositing the money. That's not your decision to make. Oh, recon stays. There's one more hit incoming. We have to recover the proceeds from the hunt. Would mind not interfering? Was expected. How could Mir understand their place? What's the point of recovering it when we're going to die here? Conclusion. We'll rent out your clone to us for 3 months. During that time that will cooperate with research as much as possible. However, if the clone is destroyed due to our mistake, will not provide us with replacement. Additionally, even if the development of the clone skill-ups fails, the cost of the subspace skill-ups will not. Those are quite the conditions have given me Rickham's case. Lastly, please take care of clone's clothes as well. It feels like I'm losing out on this deal. If you don't like it, then there's no helping it. This is the decision I came to after careful consideration. Honor looks like completely understand the value of your skills. I understand. Please summon your clone. City. Put on some clothes. That is truly amazing. I never thought I would get to see real clone person. Call this guy not. He's supposed to be hunting somewhere else right now. But because the side effects of the potion Mir reduced his self-destruct power has weakened Rickham's case. Hardened self-destruct. Anyway, since you've checked your clone, it's turned up. Will promise to perhaps need switch. Of course not. Of a subspace skill has been created. Skill information. Subspacey casting type L creates subspace. Space expands proportion to skill level. Mana consumed to maintain the space. Entry restriction applies to all living creatures except the skill's owner and his summons. Congratulations on acquiring the skills. Would like to right now, Oak? Of course. The subspace skill has been activated. Crack. The interior looks similar. There's wall. Think it's definitely narrower than Tuna's subspace. It should be around pylons. Although it's not too of deal. It's consuming mana. Well, since its main purpose is to store monster corpses, hunted clones, this should be fine. How is it? Far it's perfect. Finally, let me check if the clone stays. What? Your clone use skills as well. Except for the clone skills, it uses everything I tested. Just case it seems that it used the subspace skill as well. The skill ups isn't the problem here. The skill is just unbelievable. I definitely have to win him over. Go inside. Right, entering it. Yes. Oh, are coming from there. Told me to enter the subspace. There's another entrance behind. Not that looks like the subspace entrance. That not made. Didn't I make that? Don't tell me. Regardless of which one of clones uses the subspace skills, they lead to the same space. That case, this is no different from Portal. Jen. Al. Where did it come from? You're playing dirty and running away, huh? What's that skills? Where did that got? Throwing your weapon away is not good decision. Your weapon is now the subspace. Not come to your senses. Wake up not. Whining like coward. And what was that skills? Where did throw off bath? It was wrong decision to throw the weapons. Your weapon is now another not. Wake up. Wake up not. No, don't die. I'm still alien. I'm still LA. I will take revenge for you. Whoever it was, I won't forgive them. Here comes stays. I didn't expect surprise like this. Was it you who threw this? Yes, it's that hunter. I didn't do anything all. I didn't expect Jung Sang-woo himself to come. What are going to do about it? Are alright. The bleeding stopped but I can't move legs. You did well canceling clone summon. What happened here while we were getting the payment after we found the hunter parties who had been stealing prey? We got attacked. She admitted that she belonged to the Haishon Guild. Haishon again, Haishon. It's Haishon again. People there only know how to interfere with other people's lives. You are being too arrogant. Well, the class hunters don't know how high he is. Back me up not. Come skate him. Damn it. These idiots. Our class kids did succeed. We failed, so don't ever contact us again. We almost died. They failed that called one more party since I was nervous about sending just those two, but class hunters couldn't even handle clones. Good thing I dispatched the leader just case. That woman is monster. Excuse me. Just because people write about and call super rookie. They really think we're so great. Stats, strength, reflex, health, endurance, mana, shooting, regeneration. I wondered mere clone was so arrogant. Was it because his master was like this FRB class? Just crawl like class. Great dodging like art. That bitch, is she a class? Still the right hand that blocked attack is broken. I have dealt some damage least. Give me back weapon now. Become skaze. It's high-class branded weapons. Doesn't this have great functions? What are going to do now? Or perhaps going to fight with that tiny? What did she do anyway? Want her right arm broken? Damn it, the situation. Don't worry about what I'm going to fight with. This is endless. We brought what asked and not still the hospital. Then I guess there is no reason for me to worry anymore. All of you come on. Cheddar. What the hell is going on? I didn't know dimensional pocket skill could be used as port overcomes case. Anyway, what should I do about that? I can't interfere his personal matters, but isn't this the perfect time to make him indebted to Nivas? Come to think of it, that bad want that weapon from the iron. How penny. I can't ignore opportunity to shit on the iron-based turrets. Puberty are their say. Is the prototype made last time ready? Enough. Are quite fast. But do know what skill is. Activating damage manipulation skills. Show damage manipulation cast type transfer specific amount of the damage. Taken the distance and damage transfer depends on the skill level. Overcome scale. Shit, I can't dodge at the air. All her wounds disappeared again. What kind of skill does she have? This isn't the end, right? What did just make him eat? Come to think of it, must know about that since are from the Haishon Guild, right? He just ate Jewel Crystal Realms K. What? Don't pretend to not know. Order it. The Silver Moon to mass produce those. I heard one crystal increases the stats times better than regular jewels. So I took some. I tried it on them, but they don't work the same way. Unlike jewels, they don't increase stats and I only fed them pieces, and it made monster that doesn't even listen to commands. Guys made it so must know about the effects. Better come skate him. You ricey bastard. Don't get cocky just because got a little bigger now. Even if it's worth jewels, it only increases your stats. You'd think something would change just because they did just. I think she bit her tongue. Comes skaze. The only thing C is the increased stats due to the effect of the jewel crystal. But the increased strength due to becoming monster is different thing. Well, how would no one ever tried eating one? But still, because of that the accuracy decreases. And he doesn't even recognize his master. Everyone keep your distance from those. Hakira comes skate him. Hope the gal would take care of it even if I am killing him. Killing would force them all to disappear, right? Kill. I will call the police. Do you think this is Joku? So. I come skate. This isn't enough. I noticed that the clones don't aim for fatal spot, seems like have never killed person. Judging the fact aren't being serious without knowing that our danger of dying. Don't worry, I just changed fine iron. Had your own have really gone mad this time. So she backs onto. That would be okay too. That was fast aimed for. Are sure about your place. Who's that? These motherfuckers. Fuck off. Home skates cut. There's no way mere fireball could do something to me. I like. Shun Sane. It has wide range. I can't dodge this. What is this? Come skate him at ka. It's new prototype armor that's made heritage, it's psate. Its cape that's light has great elasticity, and is made with absorbing skill and shield skills. It also is worn on other pops too. It also gets hard depending on the situation the user is in. We are confident to say that it can't even be compared with that toy hammer from the Iron Company. Is what she said, but I can't understand because he was speaking English. Ah, really? Thank her for me. Gotta be kidding me. Got to be. The weapon. Ecom skaze. Say no. There isn't any place to transfer the damage to. Anywhere. I should transfer this damage. I should transfer this to. Oh. Yeah. Come skate him. Be well. I will out for a while. I thought the hunting was over for today. Young master is looking for me again. Under Shen dungeon. He's the lower position are helping him. He don't know how to the room the son of the president. Will be the future president. Captain Shin Jink is also the president's son. He is the one who truly doesn't deserve his position, that useless bastard. Well, young master dungeon has flaws, but he still has good capabilities. And more importantly, he is handsome. What's the job? He wants me to beat famous class hunter named Jung Sang-woo. But he has to kill. You better not got. What do you mean? I'm suggesting should with Beehive, and just be loyal to the current president. Here, we go with that loyalty. Should I also loyal to the future president? Act like child are so stuck or come skate him. You don't know Jung Sang-woo. Well, lose tay. Our awake class hunters are truly different. It let me live. I actually didn't hit you softly, so but still could have killed me if wanted to. I don't think this is something that's worth it. And just like said, I have never killed someone yet. Hey, but I tried to kill you with such soft mind. We'll keep having more weaknesses. But for you, it's your last chance, Oak. No one died this time, and since I gave back as much damage as did, that's enough. It's not too late to mind your own businesses and fuck off both, and the Iron Guild. I just don't like to kill someone myself, but there are a lot of ways to do it, so keep that in mind. I sleeper come skate. Spack air mum. What should I do up new? That was so sexy. After that, the people who were after the hunted monster corpses disappeared after restoring the clones after a few days, was able to have peaceful hunting routing. Ma was dispatched to the Heritage for skill ball research. What do you want for your meal? To have steak. In the midst of that lot, new classes started the academy. All the people who were after prey disappeared as soon as I beat the Haishong Guild hunter. The timing is too perfect. So there's really high possibility that they were someone who belonged to the Haishong Guild, someone who must have had conflict with me for. Yeah. Account stays. Where are going? Eobo are back. I was on way to class. I'm going to the same class. Let's together. He got scared. I'm sure it was MIO's network. Chapel. Everyone please take your seats. Let's pray with gratitude towards the system. They said it was necessary to attend this class, but we are praying, and the one whom we are praying to is the system. Mass, the central act of worship of the Roman Catholic Church. Didn't hear the curriculum. It says that we will be learning the history of the system, and have Mass. Here if it wants mandatory. Please keep quiet. I wanted to the restroom. Give me your clothes and wear this Wait. Happy, yes, I'm back from the comfort room. I Jung Sang Woo. It just seemed like waste of time or come skaze. So I guess I'm going to attend the class through clones. What the hell happened? It doesn't make sense that even the leader failed. How can handle one class? What about B class? Shoot, you are now eavesdropping on someone Eliza's call. Think say that after intervening with hunting. I don't know what are talking about, but yeah, of course don't it all practice acting together, all have the same line. Should have just taken the money, when had the chance, complaining after losing some prey. I only imagine how your agency is, if any, for being rich. It also get disciplined, paid tutor instead of parents. Not judging the way talker just like your dad, so I don't think that's the case. Is it fight want? Think I don't. Last chance. Tell me what want. Whatever it is we'll get it, and the whole Haishong Guild including me won't ever bother you. Well, there is one thing I want, recomes case. Give me the elixir, and I will quit the academy right now. Was had to control myself during the class. The ice was smaller than I expected. What is that? Are they fighting? Now there is no need to. Fireball seems petty now. Vodka the size. What are doing here? Are free to use your skills, the academy, but this is too much. One of the top gals the country, Phoenix Gal leader Wang Sunday, are perhaps fighting. Is that the skills? Yes it is. It's the video sent from the camera on. Oh, amazing, look those movements. He is clearly seeing through the arc of the weapon, that slitting machine. And that is that giant organism. They even safely jewel crystals were come skate. Sinkara haha. We need it, we need the sample right now. We got some on the video. When a weapon went through the other dimension, suspect that there is high chance of obtaining the sample of the clone there. Where is that dimension? It's the Heritage Company. Herschel, she is still greedy. She should share good things. Repair the Storm-Drawn Company specializing weapons manufacturing, Iron Company Citravaron. Break the Heritage and get me the sample. For fastest updates, Riom stands to. Yeah. Flame Scansor. Wine Punchy, the leader of the Phoenix Guild. It's been long time, young master. Our here. I'm professor here, well visiting professor. What your professor here is Shuhu. Let's go somewhere else first. There are a lot of eyes here to just see that fireball. Talk now, what happened? I'm sorry, but it's personal. Let me say he ordered people to steal hunting materials. I didn't even do anything, but he was gossiping about me on the phone. He's terrible, guys. That must have been tough. Anyway, your professor here are most professors, the academy, and crank hunters most. He just dodged it entirely. That would have been the case if there were only N-rank students. However, the next class requires controlling the academy students smoking indoors. Other words, I was invited because of guys. Well, I stopped the fight earlier because you'll get another chance anyway. Flame scans or the next class the academy students will be able to fight against each other as much as they want. This is really... Words aren't enough to express how amazing it is. It's real. Blood cells and plasma exist. The blood type even be determined. I believe blood transfusion would be possible too, though it disappeared if the clone disappeared. Are saying it's all made of mana. Yeah, it feels like the common sense we had so far is breaking down. Moreover, it looks like the clones are treated as independent entities. Up tonight's dinner's beefs, buy they separately, and use skills with their own mana regardless of their master. Has there been summoned like this before? I mean more than summoned beasts. This is just like actual. But what happened? Looks like aircraft crashed into the building. Flame scans or what are saying? How this isn't. Entry complete. Securing the target first. Defense system activated. Intruders must leave the building immediately. We're calibrating actions. Removing the obstacle first. Multiple combat robots from the aircraft have invaded the building. Concentrate the security forces here and evacuate all other personnel. On which floor did the aircraft crash? Flame scans or I'll assist with suppressing the intruders. Removing the obstacle first. They'll divert their attention. Call the security from the other floors. Removing the obstacle first. After seeing ability, they immediately change their weapons. Flame scans or these aren't simple terror robots. Removing the obstacle first. There are so many of them. Which are you? It's not. I'm here to eliminate the intruders. Ninan are in charge of the 7th floor anyway. Please be careful, there are too many of them. Recalibrating actions. Securing the target first. Nice to meet all. Name is Wine Punchy, and I'm in charge of the understanding and practicing individual combat class. Flame scans or it'll keep this brief. This class you'll form groups of 3 and engage 3-on-3 battles. Everything is allowed including skills and equipment, and win when defeat all 3 opponents. The evaluation criteria are centered on combat power contribution and cooperation other, and that few miscellaneous things will also be taken into account, so don't think of avoiding your part. When did changes left? This is what she meant when she said we were going to get another chance head-to-head bow. Any questions? Excuse me. We're hunters who target monsters. What's the purpose of going against each other? I had the same question. I have no idea. I was just suddenly invited to do this, but... However, I tell one thing, while working level to a rank, it wasn't just monsters I had to deal with. Your life as hunter may encounter conflicts with other hunters anytime, such as profit-sharing issues, conflict over hunting areas, and criminal activities, unauthorized portals. Those cases are just going to smile and walk away. Just know that anything happen. Portal told us to form teams of 3. Are there any restrictions on the hunter level? I get what you mean. Well, there are 2 students here who far exceed the average. Don't have to worry about that. Appropriate restraints will be placed on those 2, so won't be affected too many terms of ability. Then let's wrap today's class with this, so all form teams and introduce yourselves to each other. Flame scans or see the next class. Restrictions? Oh, I wonder what kind. Oh, well, you're forming with me, right? Of course, I'll just step out for a moment. I've got to take call. Chill. Be from. Hell, I wonder if phone calls get automatically translated to. Saying woo. There's something 5 got to say. Yeah, what is a translator? Works just fine. Ming has. Flame scans or not has been taken away. Shen saying woo. I'll have something to tell you. Here comes Skaze. Yes, what is this about the translation? Well, works. Nanian has been taken areas. What? Not got taken away. Who woulda? Mean before the how can explain from there. He's strong. Who is he? Actoring resistor modules and circuits, you. Hook up. Come skate him. Then stop. We'll kill this if move any further. Akita worry. About me and break the robot, there won't be any more damage if stop resisting this is not lie. Sir, do you belong to Heritage? That's not what's important, backup will be here soon. It was order from Master that I should cooperate as much as I with the Heritage Company. Prioritize obtaining the target. I can't let the Heritage take any more damage. Now raise your weapons behind you. So you was taken because of me. I'm so sorry. Don't have to feel that sorry, Rikumskays. Sim, wait, I will check the situation. Activating familiar skills. Mana flow detected. Activating skill prevention protocol. Sending familiar skills. What happened? I think the clone is being moved somewhere, and they stopped me from using skills. Think it would be hard to bring him back using dimension skills of Elsa at fault. We won't request for summoning of the clone since that stated the contract. It is fault that we didn't notice that the ambushers were planning to kidnap not. Could not terminate. Oh, that means. Yes, we will get him back. Seems like have suspect eyes. Okay then, I want planning on using for the duration stated the contract anyway. Thank for your consideration. Terminate, what do you mean that? Not his clone. It's not person, don't have to feel so guilty. Really? Well, I guess it would be alright. Heritage is great huge company, so they must have many hunters. Overcome him. Rangoon our team to join team skills will surely be useful. What is all this to everyone gather here to be on the same as me? Not there are quite a lot of people on Shindungeon's side to Well, they said there would be penalty for the B class. But we don't know what that is exactly, so I guess this is natural. We have completely different levels of experience. Seems like I'm quite powerful. I forgot to tell you. Honor Jung Sang-woo isn't allowed to use clones this class. Teamwork between the party members is one of the important parts of the criteria, and if we consider the clone as one of the party members, things would get complicated since the clone would be doing all the work. And on top of that, that's not the penalty, then good lucky. Really, he can't use his clones. Isn't that all he has? He couldn't even use the fireball properly when he had just learned it. And if we consider the penalty that would be applying go. Oh, excuse me, is there anyone who would like to Jinyondi be on team? Confident with stamina. Up. Want to be on team, Mom, that was fast. After hardship, that's how it was made, and they had time to get to know each other. Nice to meet you everyone, I'm Chop Jungle, where comes Skays. Sim Academy student Declaws Hunter Chop Jungle. Is running towards Shindungeon as soon as heard that I can't use comes. Seems like a little time foreign to team after that. Sure. It was nothing personal, I'm just serious about this academy. I don't think I'm the one who say something like, Hanoi, I was loyal all along. Skills, let's see skills. I share buff that's based on the defense of shield. I confidently say that I have the best defense stay this academy. Spread defense, active share defense, buff that's scaled off of your equipment defense stay, and the number of people that be affected depends on the skill level. I make mana ball, it's not as destructive as the fireball, but it's lot faster than a master of mana active. Gather mana, the amount of controlled mana depends on the skill level. There is nothing I do except clone. Take this seriously, but it's true. Should just look for another team. Right, wanted to be on Hunter Shindungeon's team. Couldn't join them, unsure Declaws is high enough the academy. I thought that's high enough too, but there were much greater people with him. The hell didn't take the promotion exam. Both of you. I was lazy class Hunter New Moon and Downrick him. Glass hunter butcher and skin. It's fun to bully people weaker than me. It might be about C class. Or maybe above the ox. And even a smoking who didn't come to class just joined team. Both of them are definitely overqualified. I will crush Jung Sang-woo. With his team. Eg. Se. Gimak. Adune Ericum Skays. I forgot how to use this. As I can't seem to get used to this. I think the heritage called me. Glass hunter sword seeker Kaiser Raven. Seems like I have to travel long distance again. For fastest updates real lines too. Alright everyone, you'll be fighting here. Mana dissolve active distorts and scatters. The flow mana skill is mana dissolve. I disable or weaken all kinds of skills including magic, curses and buffs. No wonder I was wondering how she got rid of that huge fireball. And within the space restrictions will be applied on slightly larger scale. Use more skills while all magic and physical forces that could be pose danger to lives will be weakened few. So feel free to use guns, magic, whatever want, even if aim the head, and shoot. No one will die, so don't worry. Well, injuries to certain extent might still occur. Thought. Any questions? Alright. Let the practically evaluation begin then. There are a total of 6 barriers and total of 12 teams that be evaluated simultaneously. After that the winners will fight against the winners, and the losers against the losers. Well, think of it as multiple opportunities to ensure the accuracy of the evaluation rather than just sorting the. And finally, Hunters Long Sang-woo and Shen Jae-young, please step forward. Guys have to drink this before starting. This weakening potion, your basic stats will be reduced to that of your rank, which is the average rank of the academy students. Well, it's called potion, but it's really kind of poison. The effects are temporary thought, so there's nothing to worry about. Damn it, this was the penalty, reducing stats, huh? Secretly throwing away the potion without drinking it or trying to cancel out its effects with skill will be considered cheating and will immediately be given. Then everyone take your spots. Barrier opponent is Long Sang-woo. It's alright, he can't use his clones and his stats were reduced to that. Means he's as good as Frank. I'm kinda offended, but that's true. Get hold of yourself. I'm sure teamwork will pay off if we do best. Barrier. Shin Ji-yeon is right beside us. And what's with the best start with the huge build? I don't think I've seen him during the classes. Both bank hunters, please drink your entire potions. Phoenix Child member evaluation helper. Alright. The weakening potion takes effect of strength. Stats are agility, stamina, vol. I'm getting weaker. Strength, agility, prison resistance. Poison resistance takes effect. Strength. Endurance. Your stats have been restored to their original values. Strength, agility, stamina, endurance, mana echo. A weakening potion has been absorbed. Poison resistance as resin, poison resistance. Give that would support well. Cataphatos collapse. Burst chill. Raven for it's been well. Of course I did. More importantly, I heard Heritage headquarters was attacked. What happened? Well. Oh, clone technique, that's real. Soft skill exists. We don't have time. We've got to get that clone sample back somehow. Is it for the skill sphere? Sure, it's great skills, but it's not about the skill sphere anymore. If we study the characteristics of the clone just a little more, plan to prepare for that approaching day, might succeed. That's definitely important. Alright, I'll go then. The hunter industry, there are goats that are known for being difficult to increase. They are regeneration and Duncan Gravatar. Ladun Quajink's regeneration has increased. Poison resistance has increased. Regeneration requires training that could be considered self-hate. And poison resistance requires one to walk the tightrope of having to consume poison. Poison resistance particular becomes strong enough to ignore most poisons even when its value is just 1 cent. The method to increase the stay are too dangerous. Most high-level hunter deal with poison only using their skills, and they don't increase their resistance directly. But there are exceptions everywhere. There is someone who's been increasing their resistance drinking poison like Waterloo. Muscle dissolve, shortness of breath, physical explosion of not new potion is out. Stats are the same. No, actually poison resistance has gone up. If that the case, the evaluation will start soon. Both teams get ready. I'll use the buff. Focus, we only have to do as we practiced. Let the battle begin. Let's go. He's over here. It feels like everyone's moving slow motion. Is this the importance of stats? If this is the case, I think it might be possible to dodge like the clones. He's so slow. One of them for now. Wait minutes, if I win this easily it is revealed that the weakening potion didn't work. And they might make me take stronger potion next time. Space start. Sang-woo. That was some perfect acting. I'm sure it looks like you've gotten weaker and taken a potion. But wait, isn't it strange? I'm sure I used the buff on all of us no matter how weak his stats. Might be it's kinda impossible to have been sent flying. Oops. I'm alright, I'm fine, I'm sure it's all because of the protection from the buff. Wow. It great. What happened? Did he become stronger or weaker? I don't get it. Hayden now. It's not bad, it's manageable. Start with him, and take them all down. I doubt Hayden and Leon Bay manage on their own. I wonder if their way I help without being obvious. Yep, that it. Yes, I won't forgive bastards. Stay away, stone driver skill has been activated. I'll pretend to go flying after getting hit in. I'm alright again thanks to the protection buff. Really. What would I have done without it? What the? Ninoy, it wants me. I don't have enough strength to blow someone off like that or come scase. Still is not very impression. It wasn't me. Away, I'm confident, Kako. That was fast. Barrier has won the round. Thanks for your work. Your buff was really the best engine. You don't have to emphasize that anymore. I wonder what's happening on Shinjinion's side. Akisha. Eliskihina. We accept loss, please stop. Stop barrier, stop the battle. He don't hear her. Our deaf, we said stop. Were talking to me, I didn't know. I can't use full strength while punching because of this magic circle. Have ended with one punch if it wants for that. Don't think so. Yes, I couldn't cut properly as well. I made mistake. I didn't consider the hunters who have high stats, but still maintain their low ranks. I shouldn't have hastily applied the penalty only to the high-ranked hunters. Bring the healers who are on standby. Going all here, hurry. Wada too much. Don't worry, there will be total of winners, so there is only zero chance of us meeting them. I doubt they would be opponent Lava May. Let's stay this to the next battle where comes scathe. The winners and losers are decided, right? Yes, now we will pair at random. Don't make it random. Make the barrier and is a fight. What? Mean Hunter Jung Sang Woo's and Hunter Shen Dungeon's team. That movement while ago, those weren't the movements of someone who drank weakening potion. He didn't purify the potion with skill either. I don't know what he did to the weakening potion, but if there are troublemakers, all I have to do is pair those together. We will at least have some fun watching their battle. Nevada Tizer Iron Company Laboratory. Open the door. This is the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Iron Company is being suspected of ambushing the heritage and crafting illegal drugs among others. Please cooperate with us. They're completely ignoring us. Forget it, we have the warrant, we enforce them. Shui our turn. Come skaze. Got boss. Full metal body skill has been activated. Here we got. I couldn't even leave single scratch on it. Great. What's that on body cams? Off. I went to Heritage from the desert and now I came back to the desert again where comes Skaze. Let's see, was it Iron Company? They said it's around here. This is. The smell of burnt flesh. Excuse me. What are brought right now? Ignoring me. Then let me change the question. Is this the Iron Company? Looks like I came to the right place. Come skate him. Now let's see what the Iron Company looks like on the inside. And stop me. Was completely wrong about this. I thought the jewel that turns someone into monster is the closest solution to the rapid increase the stats. But actually it was hindrance that was. Locking puke stay increase. We also say that the jewel's effect increasing the stats disappears, and only the effect of changing the user into monster causing that mutation remains all. Congratulations, seems like it's only matter of time before it take care of the rep side effect problem. If I didn't find this sample that previously absorbed jewels and still managed to maintain its human form, I might have circled around. Soon humanity will have hope. A blockade gate has been destroyed. What? The Federal Bureau of Investigation got through that. The Federal Bureau of Investigation got annihilated. But the class hunter sword seeker came. What? Now we are finally getting close to the answer. I'm going to be stopped here again. Come skate him. Get the sample ready. Class hunters are eventually just humans too. We will use the sample to make weapon for stopping the sword seeker. Are they conducting research on monster corpses? Ram scads. I wonder if the clone is okay. Anyway, who would have thought there was such large space underground? Please stop, sword seeker. This voice. Who are? I'm the artificial intelligence system that manages this place. You're trespassing on Iron Company's private property. I know, but I heard that the Iron Company attacked Heritage and kidnapped an important friend of mine. Don't know anything about that. Please get out. Looks like even a lie these days. Who? No matter how much I listen to it, this is definitely that girl's voice with the world. This isn't request. These high-performance assault robots will attack you. This is your final warning. Get out of the lab right now. Where on earth are those high-performance assault robots? Come Skaze. Yeah. All I see is scrap metal. Well, take a look this. Didn't say there is only chance for us to run into those people. That is, don't say something make shake. Jungle's buff is the best, not that. Is this joke? Is that guy really class hunter you? Don't let guard down. What I want is overwhelming victory. I want to finish this quickly too. Shall we then? I will buff all again. The skill shield spread has been activated. I guess I should stop acting now. Those two are least to class. Whether we get caught or not, we will fight with all power. Just case have reserve healers on standby. Here comes Skaze. Say yes, mama. Competitors, get ready. Let the battle begin. Shall we test the skills of class hunter? Ayin. Parainto. What did the packed quite punch thought did really drink the weakening potion? Is this the restrictions that leader Huang Sunday talked about? I wanted to knock him out, but I can't feel any strength hands. One more thing. Is Shen Dungeon really under the effect of the weakening potion? Comes Skaze. There's no way his poison resistance is as high as mine, and he didn't particularly move during the previous evaluation either. That Brekirkwall. Hell. I'm sure he's weak in state. You decide to target me first. Oh wait, what the hell, watch out for glass shards of plate. Check. The damage has exceeded the limit, the skill shield spread has disappeared. Magic is definitely not working as well within this barrier. While it should still be enough lyrics. I think could win easily just because I drank the weakening potion. Look carefully how you will lose because of your see. It made me laugh. Mute, I'm trying hardest to avoid seeing that. The assault robots have been destroyed see. We've run out of spare power. What about the drugs we will inject into the sample back? Bell, I know Tor. We have only prepared brainwashing drugs for behavior control, bone strengthening, basic abilities and physical durability. It will drastically improve the clone's visual acuity and precise motor skills. But inject them. Epoch. There's no gap all. Shin attack, the more swing your weapons the more your agility increases. Hacky. Miss planning on cutting off your arm with that move home, annoying ya Estonia Mafia top. Handle. Where are going? The skill suspended force field has been activated. Didn't say would take me down first. Don't get where it comes, gaze. I'm sure saw it last time. But this is what real fireball looks like. When did this base start learn that kind of skill? But I just swallow a thought. What are doing? I disdain for the weak. The lower the opponent's stats, the higher your base stats will be. Hold that attack skills up, Kim. Where comes Casey? F. Body deformation has been detected, manifesting new skills. What's with him all of a sudden? This is chance, please target Jung Sang-woo first. Well, although I don't feel like it, but chain attack release resets chain attacks and greatly increases the power of the next attack. To block this like did earlier. Disdain for the weak. Expansion disdain for the weak is temporarily applied even to opponents with higher stats. The skill Fireball has been activated. The skill Wind Blade has been activated. Skill Fusion, the skill Shell's Fire has been activated. Come skate him. For fastest updates, Realm Skate 2. This will end this. Sang-woo Opal no. Healer, this was hurt, just wait. Strong Bone skill has been created. Strong Bone passive skills skill has been created. Strong Bone skill level has increased. Strong Bone skill level has increased. Strong Bone skill level has increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflect increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflect increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Strength increased. Reflect increased. Endurance increased. Stamina increased. Disdain for the weak skill has reached its limit. The stamina stay gap is too huge. The agility stay gap is too huge. Unbreakable body skill has been created. Basic stats have increased rapidly. Stamina, reflect, endurance, stamina. And this. That's dangerous stuff, Jung Sang-woo. Yeah. What the hell? This is how in things. Defense-related skill has been created. The system has detected strong bone and unbreakable body skills. Hey yes, this is a huge stay increase as it suppresses becoming monster. And since it's equipped with the best equipment of the Iron Company. Soldier, who even beat class hunters, has been created. Have perfectly brainwashed it after resetting the hippocampus of the brain. We have changed its master, or the new master, Trevor Nem. Your name is now. The Sword Seeker has arrived. The abasement estimated arrival time. Mind actor heated NEA junk Plato osculation generator dimmer remain tank. Ha, great timing. I will give mission to and eliminate that intruder. But didn't he hear me? I definitely installed the translating device. Thought rehab. He go and kill that bulk. Anna. I only take orders from master. Chavernim. Forcefully injecting drugs and giving orders read. This facility and the workers are determined as enemies. Chavernim. Shum Sangwoo the best start he broke skill with his raw strength. Damn it, is he really B-class? What should we do, mama? Should we stop it? There are still other teammates. Treat the hunter who went out of the barrier. There is no excuse to stop the battle, just like how the potion didn't work on John Sangwoo. Even Shin Dungeon isn't affected the weakening potion. The weakening potion doesn't decrease the skill levels, but skill with such power would consume large amount of mana. If the stats had been lowered like how they were supposed to, he should be out of breath, being tired. This battle ignored the restrictions from the start anyway. We will continue the battle, we will keep watching. Dungeon give me order. Shinjun Yama wake up vital. Can't see that. Sorry, I was just had finally woken up. Hey, what I thinking? Chat the elixir. It's opportunity for to prove yourself. There is an option of giving up, not now, not ever. I will put speed buff on you, so tie him down. Speed, reflex and agility stats will be significantly increased. What great buff. With the speed I might eat that monster. Speed buff has ended the blade. And what kind of buff ends this quickly? I will end this for Mace Wall creates huge ice spikes damaging and trapping the opponent. Hurry and get out of there. Hold resistance increased. The one who has it ally. Stone driver skill has been activated. Get behind me. We will only be distraction for him. Okay. This isn't practical test anymore. If you up, he'll blame others for something lack. The evaluation is over. Shin Sangwoo, your own. Get your clones and help with this mess, hope. Wait. Well, I guess this is enough. Under John Sangwoo, follow me. How did get rid of the weakening befog? I just drank it, and the effect just disappeared. Razor Eye Core. What, how high is your poison immunity? What? One has to snack on poisonous mushrooms to achieve that. How did do it yours? Tell training hard. Even if it was the clone. Heard it's not cheating, I won't say much. The students might start to talk about this, but I will come with excuse. Now leave. Wait. You do. I somehow got over that. The way what is these skills, it didn't just appears, but it also has great effects. By unbreakable body, the user's body hardens like rock. Passive physical defense and magic resistance increase, lessens pain. Active, the passive effect doubles temporarily. Perhaps Master did safely that skills get. No matter how much I think about this, is the only one who could have gotten skills. Is he being experimented on after being kidnapped? I better check using familiar skills. Activating skill preventing protocol. Idaki. Forget it. These bright kids. Master Rao's Corfic 4. And the Heritage promised they would get him back. I'm sure they are doing their job fine. Are now destroying priceless facility equipment and research. Stop right now. I only follow Master's order. Our company is your master. Are you? Yeah. I guess things have already been taken care of before I got here. That was easy. Let's get out of here together. I'm sorry, but where do you belong to? I was sent Heritage. I heard are supposed to cooperate with Heritage for months. Didn't talk about this with your master. Heritage. Alright. Sorry, but I don't remember receiving such order as Corfic 4. The brainwashing drive must be working now. Follow orders, and I had only listened to Master's order. That does not change. Was his memory reset from their brainwashing? Why this is complicated, seems like he isn't brainwashed. But he has forgotten that he was ordered today. We just contact your master. A bit unfortunately, I don't have way to do that right now. Sorry, but I have to take forcefully. Will be treated as enemy. Hunter Academy affiliated facilities hospital. Don't blame others for what lack. I lost. I even used all those dirty tricks. But once again I failed Roscorfic 4. Lalian. Oh. They are kidding me, I heard passed out even before got hit. Call yourself big class. Like Sir S.U. Can't even beat retarded bastard who couldn't even use his one and only clone kid. The retarded bastard is right here. F8. Should shut your mouth as someone who also lost. Shin Sang Woo. What was it said earlier, couldn't use your power because. Incoming now. Teach him lesson until he learns to speak red respectfully. Wait, please waits. Stop. Please stop, skip today. It saved me. Don't understand me, he is just getting beaten for bad-mouthing me. Hit you dear bone. Hit Sir Clone Boda Bone just a bone thing. The fact that disturbed me from hunting monsters doesn't change, so don't think we are friends. Rolls Corfic 4. He thinks he's sane now. Too weighty. What now? Do also want some lessons on manners. I heard Captain cross the line, I didn't want that. I just asked her to prevent the groups who were stealing monsters from getting caught, and I made sure that no killing would happen. Seems like she didn't care about that part, but I don't want to leave any misunderstandings. Whatever it hurts, please stop hitting. That's just like him outright. I'm sure that I heard that the master of this clone was a B class. Seems like something is definitely wrong with the hunter ranking system. He really passed out, right? I don't want him to wake again. He looked right the trajectory of attack till the end. Ascorfic 4. Is a tactic to get over the gap between basic stats. He always takes swords angle, he only handles. And his master has several clones like him, So. This isn't like me, but I want to consider taking apprentice. Now let's take care of the side too. I know our weight. Wait, Sword Seeker, what do you want? Please? I could die now. We'll be the one to ask questions here. I hope answer without lying. Was it who made the A of the Iron Company cat? Yes. The voice of the A was the voice of Eliza. Do you know her? What? How to know that name? Is she still alive? So we're also one of the researchers who participated the experiment. Since no, Eliza must also know the others. Where is Eliza now? Her lover Limber Einstein. Please tell me Roscorfic for but. Back in the deep. If just tell me that, please tell me you know any. Wait, before that, what did say? Did just say she had lover? Shut up, I asked the questions here. Got it me. Since participated the experiment must have been Limber's colleagues, right? Tell me everything know about him. Limber, It's been a while since I heard that name Roscorfic 4, and what do you mean colleagues? I had never thought of someone like him as. Colleagues seems like didn't get along. But I was planning to kill Limber myself. Know some things except not sure if it will be of any help. There is workshop he used to use. I'm not sure if it's still there, it's been years since. That's good enough. Where is it? I will send the location through the identity wristband. Tell me up identification. Identity wristband. Just write it on piece of paper. Hooks. Yeah. Okay then, Kuwaiti, before God, please just tell me where. Is she alright? I told you only I will ask the questions. Herschel. I heard successfully rescued, yes. But it seems like he was being experimented on them several times. Think they tried to brainwash him, and think that reset his memory could perhaps give him the order to cooperate with the heritage again. The order, okay, I will do cutting. Experimented, was the real reason I have gotten stronger so suddenly. Me. With these skills and stats I think getting class would be easy. All of basic stats increased, and even this unbreakable body skills. How is this even possible? Ikinip one more time get. Ekabiki a record I promised myself not to treat them as tools. Anyway, the rescue was successful. Those bastards who interfered with the hunting are taken care of and I won the practices. Oh, things are going too well. Recently rumors started to spread around the hunting grounds. Rumor that Jung Sang-woo's clones did not just crush group of class hunters, but also class hunters. Seriously, whenever I think about that, of course the cause of the fight was people stealing the monsters killed the clones better. As the rumors started to spread wide, the story also started to change little. Not nam with Sunwood was threat hundreds of Incubus death away swin stealing thermometers can asubtorior velocities wake act with them for too long. That's how his somehow evil reputation started to spread around the hunting grounds. And as rumors started to get worse and worse, no one even wanted to look the clones the eyes. Sorry, Alice, forgive yes. And as they continued for days. Out there. Cheers. Arthur did very well. I didn't do anything much, did everything the end. Nah, the buff was perfect. Stop talking about that buffet. Whoa, look who's here. It's the famous the hunter industry. Hey, Jung Sang-woo. You think class do anything? He stop or drunk. Oh, are you? Sorry, he is badly drunk. Let go of me, I have got to tell him. Fuck RB class. But did really have to go around the N-class hunting grounds and control the area like that? I used all money just to get that entrance ticket. But did really have to take everything there? And little I didn't make clones to hunting ground that's less than class recently. Then what's this? What is this picture? If our going to take over area should inform us properly, least we did all the hunting, and would arrive late and tell us that the area belongs to you. But seriously, stop. Sorry sir, bill us out please. I said let go of me where there two aren't even made. Well, I got the picture and the location for now, but it didn't seem to solve the misunderstanding. And what's going on? It seems like people who look like not have been restricting area class hunting ground and are stealing other people's earnings. What is sure there is picture, but it doesn't make any sense. I never told him to do that and not hasn't been out on hunt recently. And that means perhaps there are fakes who are pretending to be clones. They said those fakes have already been famous. That area hasn't heard about it somewhere. Will care that if someone tries to steal the clones monsters, those thieves would disappear. Well, that's tried, they can't touch things. But it's first time hearing about them stealing monster that has already been caught someone else through controlling area. I never even went to class dungeon, so I never rented it. How about you, Hayden? Last hunter. I never went to hunting ground. As I was saying, if test result goes well, could take me to hunting ground once. It's not hard to do that. If you get into the college I will take there. You said would take me there if I got into college. But it seems like have forgotten. I weren't going into them because of that. Of course I waited for it to bring it first. Good, let's tomorrow really. You'll change your mind. I will keep promise. Rescorfic for sullen. Me them. Next day agency. Are there more classes? The academy. Milk not, I just wanted to the hunting ground. You haven't been doing that for a long time. There is promise I made and I heard someone is impersonating me and stealing other. What impersonate you? Yes, do want to see the picture, not come over here, okay? It's not. Is this you? It's not me. I have never left this place except for the times I got called through the portal. And when comparing the picture to us, he has bigger face, narrower shoulder, and the upper body and lower body ratio is okay. Calm down, I trust yes. If you see someone like this personally, do you think recognize him? It's possible. Good, undead skeleton is easy for you, don't need help all. Here, thank you. Last hunting ground, skeleton village. Judging how are going the class hunting ground, I think take the rank advancement test right away. It's not that good. Where is the clone going? I don't mind him. He is looking for the next place for us to. The way the hunting ground here is really quiet, I don't see anyone else. It's just that the people are avoiding me. What the hell, all the fakes been here is curve. Word haha, yes, it's really quiet doing. Peace knows. We have to get them before evil reputation gets worse. I believe those machine-like eyes of yours. With whose permission are hunting here, elk? Sorry, we saw heading the other way, we didn't do it on purpose. It's place. Leave the bodies and fuck off all of them, but me caught these. Don't know who I am, missile, sorry, we will leave right away. Saw going the other way, huh? Seems like they noticed us. The pain I suffered, and the pain they suffer. Rhetoric or Jen, it's all your fault. Seems like now know how much need to use to kill one. Ooh yes, but it's really tiring, broke. Yet the jewels they are wearing, their corpse itself isn't worth much. Upset, also had hard time with this right by it. I'm roaming around the whole area, but I'm not seeing anyone suspicious. Not they haven't found them yet. Open the dimensional gate, call everyone to help with the search except the ones guarding the hospital. We will each be assigned area to search. Escorf sort cheers, this miss time low potion taking. Right, we're stopped. Hey Jack. Sorry we didn't know we're here. It's okay, keep hunting. This necklace is so thin. None here. We searched the whole place, but we didn't see anyone wearing similar clothes. Okay, get back to your original work now, damn it, I even wore mask hoping that the fake ones would get confused when they see me. How was the hunt today? I earned lot, I didn't expect this much. Why, there is reason people want to work as hunters. We have to divide this, we are team. Forget if it's your first hunt, take it all as souvenir. Really are going to regret it. Seriously don't know how much I earn. Anyway, let's head back. I score 4. Chin Dungeon. Is that bastard here? Perhaps. It was him again. It must be him. I think so too. There's no reason for Hunter Shin Dungeon to be class hunting ground. Hai Songel has enough people to make them look like your clones, and he already has history of interfering with your hunt. But it's weird that he would do something like this so soon after I gave him warning. He can't be that stupid. It was Captain of Haisheng who attacked you, right? The hell did let her live? What? There is something I learned living that dirty place. Even if are nice to trash, all they do is stab the back. Stop showing them mercy, this isn't sporting oak. Stop thinking that they wouldn't cross the line just because didn't. People who don't care about things like that will keep coming from now on. Rhetoric 4. I think he is one of them too. And just as if they were trying to prove her words. The fake clones started to worse things. This is all how we couldn't see the many giant rats. Take off all the equipment we're wearing right now and we really can't do that. We won't be able to hunt from now on. Shaki. I wasn't asking you, I said take it off. Sully. They even took your equipment. Let's report them already. We have to ban them from entering. We really get killed if we. But surely. Just tell us if Jung Sang-woo is inside this hunting ground. Sorry. Ed employees see the record of entry. We have the right to hunt without being scared. Show us the record. The news about Jung Sang-woo and clones started to get worse and worse. No more. Most of the victims are the F-class hunters. As Korfik or even the people the academy started to stare me weirdly. If this goes on, it might also affect evaluation. Not did find it, we didn't find the fake clones, but the Haisheng Guild came to the class hunting ground, are sure they're from Haisheng. It's impossible to be wrong. Open the dimensional gate. I will come there myself. Is that it? I think so. What's with that outfit? Hey, report to the captain that we found it enough. Hey you, I don't know who are, but if want to live follow me, know who we are, right? It was guys again. Yes, this isn't sporting with Scorfic 4. Let's check if corpse get inside the storage dimension. Risey bastard. Kill humbly. You. Hey, it's get back, Captain. He is the real John Rangoon. What do you mean that we meet again? What did do grew so much muscle res? Stop changing the topic, real John Sang-woo. What did mean that weren't the fake ones? We failed the surprise. Of course he wants us when we do that. We were trying to catch them on your behalf. The fake clowns. Chin Dungeon. Even had invisibility skills anyway, catch fake clones would do that with Scorf 4. It was who was most eager to interfere with business. Its way of apologizing. Just like said, it still won't change the fact that I disturbed your hunt. But how we don't even know if it's only one or many, and we have no idea who they are. If we have prepared the bait. I don't know if it's because we met the academy, but they did me favor. Hey, who told the hunt here? We got permission from the guard station. You rank. This is class hunting ground, so of course I'm class hunter. We both mind own business, I'm busy. Well, or crazy don't know who I am. I'm Jun Sang-woo, who be class hunter. Jun Sang-woo. I know him well, Raul Scorfic 4. Glass hunter new moon man down. But it fake. Asked who allowed me to hunt here, right? At their core. Really do this class dungeon. Jun Sang-woo, agree, don't fool me, shut up. We'll regret this. Jun Sang-woo. I guess aren't aware since haven't experienced that monster. The real is here. Was it you? The one who has been doing bad things? Chen Sang-woo. This must be the equipment they used before disguising like you. So just like we expected, they have been hiding the clothes inside, and then changing here then with the clothes your people held while ago, not clothes. This one. Escorfic, yes, I have heard about this from Agential. Phone user who took interview before I entered the agency. He said he still remembers that. Because was unique interview. It claws Hunter Kim Dong-jun with skill of manifesting illusional clones. Were the one pretending to be me. Illusional clone skill user Dick claws Hunter Kim Dong-jun. Amid. Yes. I'm fake, then what about you? It may didn't have the same cloning skill as me, if didn't get this famous. I wouldn't have gotten this Miss Enable. I can't keep hearing this, it's disgusting. Wear these I. Think of that as hedger. Escorfic or need some beating. You are still. Go on, thank you, I have sent the payment, check it out. Thank you. You won't. So that guy did have some kind of strategy. He blends with his clones, while using them as distraction. Well, of course. It wouldn't work on Hunter Jung Sang-woo. Stand up, this isn't over yet off. Escort 4 is that strength the result of your hard work? I worked hard too. Because I was used to being looked down on for skills. Illusion that cannot deal any damager. But still train myself cloth-like. Meet Sang-woo. And welcome, let's form team. Illusion should have said that first, but the people wouldn't even give me change, but one day I noticed that people were avoiding me when I wore goodies, thinking I was you. This was John Seniors or that. Sorry, we will leave now, see. That's when I found out that it wasn't me who was wrong, but their fucking prejudice. Well, all of them is just because they thought I was you. They couldn't even to resist once, when they could have figured it out right away if they just try hitting once. Bamboo spear ignore certain amount of physical defense for the next. At that cooldown hours. Even if they are grouped, they were trembling front of skills. Do you even know how that feels? The feeling of someone born with skill that will be forever left. I don't risk Orphic 4. Do I have to know? How did he find the real one among that many illusions? That's really amazing. Never had chance. They have one up. Agency said they sent texts that passed. But were the one who gave because saw your skills writing on the internet. Goody. Just like when others looked down on your skill. And even when the other hunters mistook for me. I can't watch this anymore. I will first. Yeah. Rhetoricor. When decided to do all this shit. Have thrown away your chances to prove yourself until now in the future. Wait. Our reflecting yes. Was joke. That was also one of the reasons I investigated this. I didn't think that would do something that someone like me would do. Shen Sang Wu. I'm sorry. I now finally apologize properly. Riskorfikor. What I did is nothing different from what this guy has done. At least no. What are going to do with this guy now? Solve a misunderstanding, also contacting the victims. Have idea. Andy Huff. Yes. Oi, I said go away. Somebody save Kelly. How lock person place like this evil base starts. So hard for me, but I didn't do anything special for you, so I always felt a little sorry. Take this. Your special mail. Hunting is hard, right? I hope this helps. I think I keep getting a lot of fresh jewels from now on. Askorfikfor. Enjoy your mail. It's fortunate that the misunderstanding with the victims has been resolved, and I'm getting good supply of jewels, but the last thing he said bothers me. And Tuck. Can one more thing be aware of the academy? I don't think they are just trying to train hunters, giving them skills for free. What do you mean? I'm not sure yet. I will tell when I get more accurate information. But let me tell this one thing. Hill near the prayer room ever. Oh. Prayer room. Was that where we had class about the history of the system? Shall use clones for attendance because I didn't want to waste time. Be aware of the academy. Freyshita practice, understanding form, and evaluation of competition. Name Jung Sang Wuva and the to be of two. And what is this? The student professor Wine Sunday purpose and goal purpose competition. Analyze teamwork, improve ability, their skills and strength. Goal hunter obtain the students the hunters efficiently teamwork with apply allies no ability ledge skills cooperation criteria combat power distribution operation. The evaluation roll score figure. That's not what I'm asking. Ijang Sang Wu get I. Academy President One Baku. Didn't understand what I said. Weakening potion and prohibition of clones. I gave all the penalties wanted me to him. The evaluation was done with all those applied. Actually still don't understand those penalties. But he purified the weakening potion. He didn't throw it away or use skill to do that. What was I supposed to do? Anything? Do you think I have given those penalties weak? Order to control the high-class hunters. The academy. That's enough. The professors of the academy were T-class, right? Call me here because your ranks are so low that can't even oversee the classes for class hunter. And what now? Want to control the high-class academy students using the elixir. Can't do anything directly because no one stopped Jung Sang Wu if he goes may and use petty excuses to lower his evaluation. But he overcame it. Is that bad? It's not that. There are cases that the high-class hunters don't follow the class, so for them to follow the class, well then tell that to them directly. I will follow the curriculum. But that is nothing more. I will really kill if call me for something so useless again. Keep okay. Ye arrogant as much as one riskorfic cord. It's better that way. Let's see how long stay that way. It's me assigned Professor Wayne Sunday as the prayer room managing professor starting today to do autumn and get me someone to. Nice to meet you. I hunter hang someone. I will be teaching how to hunt. Academy's monster hunting techniques professor class hunter hang someone. What do you think is the most important? Hunting monsters, stats and teamwork, good equipment. Those are definitely important too, but what's more important is the strategy. If you look the book we have distributed to you, see the details about the strategies that be used for each monster. Others ask Latin and will study it well. This part is weird. Left dark place this for hide and form ideal place for live undergo dig tunnels is in ever the basement with the poor good eye contact with giant rats help attract and maintain their attention to prevent your teammates from getting attacked while the long ranged attacks efficiently attack them with close range attacks need to use the right defense technique and dodge during the battle. Giant rats skull is their weakness, thus attacking them on the head is the most important thing to do. Distract the monsters and focus on their head, observe the monster and predict. And this part too. They are slightly wrong compared to the well-known working state gives. And terrible way too. I remember because I made the clones to study the strategies all night. I'm not saying that I believe all the information on the internet, but all this Werner are real dicks and those are all proven to be right as clones have used them real fights. They cleverly twisted the information unless it's someone who has quite a mounted of experience. It would be hard to notice anything. What is the Academy thinking Riser I for? Then now let's move to the practical part of the class. Hunter Academy Monster Hunting Training Room up. What do you think? Doesn't it look real? This is virtual simulation room. It was made some hunter skills. This place will learn how to fight against the monsters without putting your lives risk. But of course all your senses work just as reality, so be careful. This place will be learning not only the strategies, but also to overcome the fear of them. There isn't any penalty to use clones here, right? Of course the monsters will be assigned to based on your rank. But it doesn't work. What? Oh, that weird. Even summoning is possible here. I'm not sure if the clones use. I will give some more connecting capsules for you, Sangwoo. Ask or Fikor. I miss those are the clones I have only heard about. I saw him cleaning before. He gets them into the virtual world. Is it working? That is really weird skill. Now get ready, everyone will now move to different places. I hope all beat the monsters safely out of right. I'll ignore rebuck, adjust space practice. Forest. Heck. Anyone there? Vice. Help me. Over here, Locke. It hurts much. It's too cold here, I'll help. Core. Hash, he said the monsters will be based on rank, right? The mummy don't wanna. But still. This is too much. Do you need any help? I'll score Fikor. Which are you? I'm not. Master told me to guard the portal against disaster threats hatched due to the portal flexibility, as Academy students may be dangerous. Lying blatantly, we're just protecting your master shamelessly after escalating the situation. See? That coincidence, the same goes for me. I have been out on patrol for the Academy students' safety. That's incredible of you. Shit, is this right? Rhetoric core. If he's clone, I should somehow. Then shall be to that side. Let's just leave him be. I can't win this. Fikor. Case where we're of the same class. I heard that the monsters are stronger than the hunters battle. Even so, great screaming dragonfly and 5 of them. It looks like the other people are spread out without part. Will the hunt be possible? Chaos over. Great job, everyone. As expected, most of them failed the hunting. Did pulps too. Alright, what kind of monsters appeared for you? There were these turtles, and attacks were bouncing off of them. They can't just run away from those turtles. This is hunting class. Everyone has worked hard. There must be those who failed hunting today and those who succeeded. I told strategy was important, right? Always remember the strategy your head and work hard until learn it experiences. And this will be the end of today's class. Tell me. A professor approached me secretly while I was hunting the virtual space. It was relief that I secretly called, not just case a score big sword. It's just a Shindanjan said this place is certainly strange. Having the players make parties individual battle between hunters was certainly an unusual situation. Having the players play individually monster hunt that is normally done parties. Handing out expensive skill books and then teaching strange strategies for free. What are both of talking about? Nothing. We were just making hunting schedule. Why did that next class spell what? Are so flustered it's system history and understanding. The class is the prayer room. Was come for faster updates, but it'll tell this. Don't anywhere near the prayer room, never. Why want to do the thing today out of all days? Shall we see movie? What are on about? This is mandatory class so we can't skip it. And doesn't it sound fun? I had no idea that system would have that kind of history. Hey Yan, I'm saying this seriously. I'll let the clones take attendance so. Oh, we must. Are trying to skip class right now. As for core. Great job, your command. I'm clumsy controlling power. I'm sorry Hayen, it may even be useless. I may be overreacting when it's nothing, but I just apologize. I'm not going to hesitate even for a second about the people I care about. You're Hallian, so right your way. Then are you? I'm Wuhan, this is agency where Jung Sang-woo belongs. Sang-woo Poppy, I hear. Master been exhausted due to the hunting class, he said that suddenly collapsed. He said not to worry since he has covered your attendance. Yes. Where is Poppy right now? That base start, I mean Jung Sang-woo will be back soon. Drink this and take good rest. I'll increase your vitality. Rhetoric or vitality potion increases your vitality. Stay for a predesignated time. Side effect will fall asleep. Jung Sang-woo, this crazy bastard, where did he go suddenly after throwing person onto me? Now this is where the problem begins. It looked like there was no problem with Na, who was used for taking attendance. But Hayen's condition was certainly strange. If it were to me, I'd turn everything upside down and interrogate them. But if I do, so the academy will be shut down or it'll be expelled. I'd have no way to obtain the elixir then. I have no time to wait for the information from Shindanjan, so have no choice but to look for it myself. This looks like the room of someone high. Last fragments up. And the window is open too. She says she. Yen's condition is strange. Razor core. Yen are talking about the girl who's always around you here. She attended quite a lot of. This way. I only discovered this today too. I haven't even looked around yet. What's this place? Hamrat and mice, it feels like they've been constant contact with someone remotely. First let's get the data. Hesitant. Are inside. Scorfic core. Who's there inside? Wait, the emergency key. Iserai core. But sadly I do have that skills. Chameleon skill has been activated. Of course. Who is it? So. Did anything the matter? They break down the door. Hesitant. Let's open it just but then I hear them Riscorfic 4. I had no idea you'd still be here that I had to urgently. Any chance to master call you master? Yeah. Then as I thought. It must be about the problematic Du Jung Sang-woo and Shindanjan. What? Yeah. Both of them are very problematic as expected. Would not answer be the right answer. I took the call and disobeyed orders so as not to be pushed back other academies. Didn't we agree not to regret past choices, did we? It's going to be solved the meeting 3 days anyway. It seems like I rushed too much. And I shall be leaving now. I apologize for disturbing late night Professor Hang herself. Riscorfic 4. Didn't forget what time it'll be held, did you? Of course not, I'll be right. Master meeting calling in. Shut up, I almost died making stuff. Wait, did say the prayer room was strange the first place. Come to think of it, we're outside during the first class too. Horace initially tried to attend the prayer room class since it was mandatory class of. What kind of class is this place? A warning, mental protection has been activated. Warning, mental protection has been activated. Mental protection has been activated. Warning, warning, a mental protection has TIDIS activity. Mental protection has been activated. Mental protection has been activated. Mental protection has back all laid up. What? Why, who's using mental skill on me right now? Even after moved places, wherever went the skill activation didn't stop final. More Jama, there was no voice. Vibrations were meant to flow. Don't tell me. But that entire room was full of mental skills. Other kids. Aphids, you would have just destroyed the academy, can't you? Score for core. We need the information, the end. Password rematrized pum. There's password shit as I thought, is he not idiot? Password. What is this? It's vitality potion, drink it, your fatigue will away. Thank you. But I was waiting a bit from the strategy class, so I want to wash for a bit, may I? Yes, we have bathrooms, so use it freely. Yes then. I mean, does she have to strip off right here? As horrific for. Excuse me, what is your relationship with saying Superpower? Well, we're just colleagues, work, it's nothing much. Really? At prayer. At their tunnel. 30,000 brainwashed awareness are wandering around the streets. Chung Rangdon, take look. Your name is on the dangerous people is. List of hunters who couldn't brainwash dangerous person. B rank hunter John saying we need to remove him. First person to look out for B rank hunter Shin dungeon. Removal of Haizong Dao leader's son. Postpone the brainwashed. Enter. Aren't target. Rhetoric sore. You've already said that Haven's condition is strange. Would I let her be alone? What? Rufa. Don't hate this. But if that's how we're going to be brought same Poppy hearing. We and say. Come this way, Agent Dick. What is going on here? What's wrong with that girl? They'll explain later. For now, don't outside the agency building. What? Hunter John Singwoo. Hayden sigh. I was wondering just case, that not will subdue her. I checked the situation here too, but the situation is more serious than I thought. Progress awakening, prove awakening completed, awakening progression, and induction complete, incomplete for the harvest day. I don't think it's something that be handled just us alone. Else. Snoot. Riser I for Hukua. Hubert. What is it now? Heritage Equipment Development Leader Hubert. Isley. How are those clones were hanging on to it so much but succeeded in analyzing the skill the end. You watch closely, fatal, and poom. Oh. It's failure. It's nothing but illusion. Used skill sphere worth billion and. Please give me one more Riscorfix sword. That the world is this skills. Last time we're making huge fuss about prototype Kate. Is this called me to show me this? Of course not, but we did make progress. Hit all the equipment is successfully copied. This would definitely be help for plan, right? Of course there are time limit and skill ball can't be replicated, but don't mom think this good for business. There is something more important than copying, it's restoring weapons. Oh record I couldn't even lay finger on it as I was afraid it would break live core. But now we finally find way to restore the Earthquaker. This person here's brainwashed, right? Time scale Vice Captain Song Weryong. I don't see any particular mana flower. Is that so? Oh, I don't understand what are talking about, let me go already. Parents are waiting for me home. Are sure she is brainwashed? You have absolutely, that woman tried to blow head off. I don't think this is ordinary to brainwash her. It's worse than we thought. As start you had to call someone from the Haishon Guild, eh? Phones thanks to him you. Yes. The son best start should be blaming. Although it took so long. I'll curry and tell them I think they are misunderstanding something. Japa. This data is from the president's office. All scorfic word everyone take look this. Yes. This is crazy assassination brainwashing. What is this day of harvest? I don't know about that either for now. I think it's related to the awakening of the whole population of world. More importantly, brainwashing is the problem. Are there any members from your guild who enrolled the academy? Some of the class hunters did. Ours too shouldn't reveal the connections have with me no matter what. We don't know how they are going to react to it. The problem is how we are going to solve this. Mental protection is really rare skills. There wouldn't be others who notice this like me, especially for low-class hunters of class. Wait, are we even sure that this is brainwash? I couldn't detect anything even though I have brainwashing related skill. And I don't think she's brainwashed all and 1,000 people only Korea. There are so many academies around the world. Is it even possible to brainwash so many people? Then what about his clone skills? Does it make sense? Hey. No one knows the potential of the awakened skills, but I am sure there is weakness, even for brainwash like this. When I was the president's office, the professors of the academy said this right. Those two are. Problem to think it would have been the right decision to accept them. We even disobeyed the orders just to catch with the other academies. Accepted high-rank hunters, even disobeying the orders was perfect for. To understand what that means, their priority isn't following their master's order. So they are indeed working for their master, but the ways to do that change depending on the mindset of the individual. How? Well, they definitely didn't come for me when I was with. They were actually more eager to take him right in as hostage. Yes, they aren't some kind of robots who would follow orders no matter what. They seem to be acting normal on the outside. They just have the goal of assassinating on the top of their bucket list. Or crazy. How is that normal? But isn't the only bad news for us even the fact that this brainwashing can't be detected? It just gives us bad advantage. Even detect them, we thought their behavior. Not for them. The worst case scenario isn't failing the mission. It is being abandoned the master. We will use the weakness. Ease from now we change the whole situation. The meeting where they all gather. Ease ha. Let it trisdom down for faster admittal. It will get suspicious if suddenly stop going to the class. I know it planning. There won't be problem even if send the clones for the attendance. Not until the meeting happens. I will use clones for guarding if I stay the agency building. I think the others would be danger too. And I want to experience it myself how the brainwashed people act with Scorfic core. Anyway, we can't just keep having like that. Do have plan, have idea. But it's gamble as far as no she to managing. Also the prayer room was transferred. She is from outside, so we only hope that she isn't one of them with a pair of thumbs and hold at these base starts. What is this letter? Use mama your own. Who's this crazy guy's head? That's how started going to the academy for days. The order about eliminating me has been given recently. I think they noticed that I was making clones go to the class. I wonder how many students are after me. I'm not even sure how long someone should stay the prayer room to be brainwashed. Discusses ye, they just did us can skill balls at least until now they seem normal. Boring slope. There could be fewer people who are brainwashed than we expected. Who was it who threw this? Sane Wu. Is there problem? So this is how we're going to do this horoscopic for. Nothing, I just wanted to the bathroom. This is weird feeling. Sorry, I was just hurry. It's alright. This situation of people acting perfectly normal, but our fact our afterlife was she carry knife. It was attack low class hunters, so it wasn't threatening, but could definitely feel their murderous intention. She'd been for now saying Wuisi. Think is and lifting Yan comfort along. Jinwoo thought about it quietly. That situation. Poison detected its poison. And that's how days have passed. Thank all for gathering here today. As all know, today is the day we will be taking care of the disorder professor charge of drugs class hunter Hang Magog. Professor charge of man-to-man battle class Hunter B. Jason. Shen Sang-woo and Shin Dungeon. It's about those two. Under Academy President Won Baekyu. We shouldn't have taken them down right at the beginning. Why is your Icor especially Shin Dungeon? We can't even do anything to him. But we thought of that as good thing first, said if we get Shin Dungeon involved this we might be able to influence the Haishong Guild. I said it might if things were to go well. How about Jung Sang-woo? It's obvious that the students of the academy won't even make scratch. Is he that strong? Even if all of us attack we can't handle Jung Sang-woo now. Should have also seen those eyes of the clones. Is that so? But don't worry too much, Paul Master hasn't abandoned us yet. They said they will be sending us class assassins from the Assassin Association Scorpion 13. They have already arrived. Korean Master Oa. As expected of Master Vei. If it's the Scorpion 13 we might even be able to fight against Haishong. Let's eradicate Shin Dungeon tools, let's kill Jun Rangoon and then kill. Cheers to the systemic. Naku. Should do something when here knock. Thanks to you, I was having really hard time for the last days. Ascorfic 4. Let's also decide during this meeting how we are going to punish you. To do something when here knock. Thanks to you, I was having really hard time for the last days. Let's also decide during this meeting about how I supposed to punish you. Shen Sang-gu. Yes, Professor. What is it, Razor? For I am sure aren't confused since I've been looking me the whole class. Under Jung Sang-woo. I don't know came here, but we should resolve this with words. Words, those are good. People use words when they are equal. Go. There are 5 of and only 1 of me, so I need some people. Mouse. Now let's talk. It's been amazing for the last days. The people who are trying to kill me are getting bold. Wise in ambush, even sniper guns. Thanks to that we had to cover the windows of the whole agency building after experiencing that there is only one thing that ran through head. I can't endure this even if they've been brainwashed to do so. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Hunter Jung Sang-woo, that do mean trying to kill you. Don't understand. Better not say any nonsense. Do that more if you think his fingers are strong. Scorfic core. Are kidding me on. Osh, lost your 10 turns to talk nonsense. What are doing the least? Tell us what want. As far as I know it's not only us who will be affected if the academy disappears or threatening me with the elixir. Keep yuck. I'm just telling the facts. I will tell conditions first. Remove the brainwashing on all the students of the academy students and stop this nonsense. 2. Guarantee me that I will be the one who will to the World Academy contest so that I get the elixir. 3. Should report this to your master. Sorry, but we don't understand what are saying. Your judgment about us is wrong. Kill us instead. Such threat will work on us. Hey Shui, but should also prepare to give on the elixir. And I hear it. I know how are calculating. Shouldn't show weakness. What do mean tend to be soft? You'll think that I be tough to open to get. The conditions we want we should instill fear, but mere reckless violence won't have much effect. Have to show your will and Elish. Don't understand what it means if I know the existence of your master. You want these documents to spread to the whole world. How it? This won't only end with the branch Korea. I think all the academies spread around the world have to close, and under investigation. I don't know what your master is planning, but that would affect it greatly. Now let's stop wasting time, and end this. Put all the corpses the dimension gate and burn them all week. Kuwaiti give us some time to think. Trying to have been busily testing somewhere. Seems like are waiting for that scorpion or something. Riscorfic or key. They are hearing. Scorpion, yes, we came to rescue you. Chipadamarismgum. It's easier now since don't have to wait for anyone, right? I will give seconds to answer. Yeah. If I just get past this Wallace permission pass through all matter for short time. Si razor I for plandle. Canceling skills oh fucko. I did have doubts, but I didn't expect to really do something like this. This is wanting me the prayer room. Umirkat with the conditions and teed against. We will do best to follow it. Eventually President Wanbeko and the others accepted conditions. And the academy started to go back to normal quickly. Great job done it. I didn't expect them to send assassins from abroad. It would have been hard with just the two of us without saying woo. Yeah, he was really strong. Is he still B-class? A history and understanding of the system closed. Suddenly the other branches might notice we decided to keep it. But is this what the president was talking about? Yeah, it's little. Instead they let us break the brainwashing device inside and turn it into ordinary boring class. Oh, let's break this right now. With the help of Captain Wang Yanan, we were able to remove the brainwash quickly, but through this went out. Weirdly the brainwashing on the professors, including the president, wouldn't come off the fucking nitri and not le brainwashing. Where's by waste? To us. As Gorfic for. Alright. I'm sorry. Must have really gone crazy. You did well him, you should apologize to Butter. The day's chaos ended. Not there, a little more to the left. Yeah. Yes, when was the next evaluation? Stay increased detection. We are going to compare your stats with the ones at the beginning of the academy, and we'll get good grade depending on it. Goo. What are going to do with grade? Of course. And when are we going to learn new skills? Until when are we going to keep using Fireball? I will teach the free skill. Do it well. I will be watching Tenlilu. Yes. The branch Korea says problem solved, but class the Scorpion says mission failed. What do think Rezor I court? Yes. Whatever think is the right answer. Oh, such sloppy and boring answer. What if I say that dying is the right answer? Then I will gladly. I was only joking. Hey, clean this. Master. And someone investigate about this Jung Sang-woo guys. There were two kinds of reactions from the academy students. Well, I'm really sorry, don't know I did that, but apologizing or ignoring. Can't apologize enough. Report me to the police if you want to tell me if some kind of compensation. Manda, they either apologize while regretting what they did or too embarrassed to see me. It would be lie if I said I'm not made, but at least they are apologizing like this. It's okay. Are actually acting like it's okay. What else I do? I can't beat them now because they aren't brainwashed anymore. Or price anyway. The bastard ordered it already paid. Next class, systemic class, right? Happy about watching movie we talked about before. Now there is movie I want to watch. What are you saying? We have to train. Your basic stats are too low key. Okay, I will. Today's class is on stamina. Hunter Academy Multipurpose Training Room. We will evaluate your basic stats out. Next class we will compare it to the stats had when enrolled. Here, and the grade will depend on the increment of your stats. You do that. What happened, Commodore Nubs? I told you treatment for the bastards who ordered this is different. The way do hate this class now. I'm slump. Recently skill level increased, but the power seems to be the same. There is the skill training ground. Practicing is the key. Will be back soon. So like. Master of Mana skill activated. Stats increased lot, and I already talked to them about evaluation, so I don't have to do this, but less I'm here anyway. I will. It don't feel anything with the machine's newer agency. How much weight I get from this max settings? The weight is controlled. The gravity magic stones attached to it, so it varies depending on the strength of the person who lifts it. Even make it unliftable. Riskorfic for all. Make it unliftable. Or sure. It's just for the promotion of the equipment's performance. It's not meant to be used for working out. It's okay, just do it. Aside from the thing embedded, it looks like normal barbell. It looks light too. It's heavy. This is itchy, the weight I wanted. It's very stimulating. I feel the. As for I'm sorry the performance is quiet cod, but is it because they are rich they have great equipment? I'm going to ask them to open this during the night and make clones work out. Come to think of it, I don't see Shin Dungeon. Did he give on the elixir? What's he doing? The evaluations are nearing. So, the academy is dangerous. Haishong should get prepared. We have stopped them temporarily, but they are still threat. How are they threatened? Haishong yelled Captain Shin Jing. I can't tell that because of the elixir it may cause the academy to close down. Refumative. Have the captain, that guy who follows your order no matter what, it's not something they solve. Should all help. I got this information with John saying hey did enroll the academy. If want to play children games to playground rhetoric 4. We gave all the could to send to that academy and made friends with John saying woo. Do you even know how much money we spent to manipulate the documents submitted when enrolling? The reason need to help this time must be for the upcoming evaluation. It's not like that. Al Fockwell must have felt that had everything before found out should work hard instead of wasting your. I won't tell father about this, and I will also pretend like I didn't hear thing. Take care of your own evaluation. The guild isn't expecting much anyway. I'm already trying hard. The level dummy won't even move. Was bullying saying woo Poppy just few days ago, and power is just strong enough for skeletons. And now saying woo Poppy shoots fireball better than I do. I can't keep being hindrance to him. Every one of Hayden. What I knew she was still brainwashed. Well, this is the only place I depend on. Riskorfikor. I want to get stronger. Please accept me into the agency. Up in the training room please. Hunter Hima. This late hours clone hunting doesn't care about time. I can't use it during the day because of the class. But of the training room, just tell me. Using the facilities of the academic outside the class schedule is absolutely okay. I will use all night, so don't turn off the lights, okay? I tried best to stop him, so isn't fault. Under Shin Dungeon. Hours of workout and then hunting. Let's keep repeating that. Here, use it as much as want. We own this place today, so. Ashwini. Ashwini didn't reply. Hunter N. Smoking bully low ranks somewhere else. I will hunt here today. Anyway, are talking like that Riskorfik or my ma. Emmett, I got used to this. Just hear me. Outfits about Shin Jinyong. Shin Dungeon. That bastard, I think he is faking his wrath. After we lost the battle, got so mad and had conflicted. Abwayui. The opponent's stats are too low. Looking down on the weak has reached its limit. Shin Sangwoo showed up so I couldn't find out, but Shin Dungeon into last hunter nor someone we even call hunter. Endemizungu Fopa Fastery Abiasive. Half Jada Jun Sang Mu. You. What is all this? Our hero is Gorfikor. Great sage passive, learn all skills faster than anybody else. All the skills learned will be automatically raised to the maximum level. NLTU. Weak sage, all stats are fixed: strength, agility, stamina, endurance, mana. I think we need explanation here. What exactly is going on? I was just exercising for a while because of evaluation I was about to finish via Shin Jae-young. Oh, just can't see. Exhausted to death lifting dumbbell like fool. That's the awakened skill I got me. All abilities have been fixed. Oh well. All skills learned are fixed the highest level. Is that really true? Yes. I guess it's incredible skills maybe. We could see the birth of Korra's first rank hunter was magical genius. Except for awakened skills could mimic any decent skill watching for a month or two. No, just learned fireball like that. Skills that couldn't be mimicked. Recovered Haishang's wealth. Received everyone's expectations. Even father believed me. Our Haishang's future. Keep working hard. Asked had to. Roll like he licked. The genius. A stone lease roll. Yeah. Which are you? Shush, keep quiet if want to live. About the evaluation jumping Sang-woo. What are doing? Just answer this. You also change other people's appearance, with that chameleon skill of yours. Escorfcord what? Are you? Yes, we change clone's appearance to you, then would be able to pass the evaluation easily, help last kill us. But don't misunderstand me, I still going for the elixir, I not going. Tell that much, but I at least eliminate the suspicions about you. Oh. Second body, so the strength is exactly impossible, none such inaccurate state hustle struggle recovering. Reflect test. Endurance test. Mana test. Health test. It's all evaluation, basic stats, evaluation name, Shin Dungeon, strength, health, endurance, mana, reflex. For Hunter, Shin Dungeon is done. What want he? Long range damage dealer. He has great health, stay as a class. What did that not possible has? I knew it, stop it already, just proceed with your evaluation now. Momentum buff has ended the blade. What kind of buff ends this quickly? Also had suspicions, but I guess I was overacting. Rhetoric 4. I basic record me Shin Dungeon, all strength to endurance, mana, reflex, average record stats. Dungeon basic Shin stats name, strength, health, good endurance, health, mana, reflex, hunter association. What kind of stats is this? How come all of them? Are they higher than mine? There are also some stats that decreased. R. Shin Dungeon hunter stats increased, average of it's little disappointing. But it's not bad. That idiot, I was talking about the average. But he just put exactly each stay. Anyway, is that even possible to have such control? But still, you solved Dunicala like stop it all teddy delation beetles get the cold bloods. Thank you, Jung Sang-woo. Wait. The way something has been bothering me for a while. I better check on it after this. I would like to proceed with it. This part of the wall is hard as can an. Reddit Triscom come. Stopped increasing from using jewels for a while now. Okay. As many as the same time. The stats aren't increasing, what's wrong? I think this happened after got kidnapped and the stats increased explosively. Jewels won't be useful anymore except for making the clones into monsters raw scorfic for then where? Should I use this guy? I'd better to the Heritage one more time. New York, use a Heritage's main building. Gosh, no way. So failed copy the cloning skills that shame. Our sure shame, of course, wohokoko this. Very complex skills. But we were able to use the cloning skill on piece of equipment as living being. Oh, how did do that tragic. That scam still worked us. Even more surprising, clones of Stu Hope when they briefs were least summon set. It's impossible to make copy of skill that surpasses the potential of the original one. Being able to copy equipment is unique function of the cloning skills. If still can't use it, that just means that your skills still evolve. And there are some people who would like to meet you. Do mind what me? Oh, so are the owner of that clone. I'm Hubert and this is Raven. Was able to make progress with something wanted to do for a long time thanks to your skill, so I wanted to meet someday. I'm glad it was of help. Copy, even any though can equipment. Hubert makes the equipment of Heritage Company. The cape we gave last time was also his work. I thanks so much for that. And Raven, I'm sure know him. He says. We don't. The strongest swordsman in the world. Last hunter, sword seeker. Last hunter, as far as I know, there isn't class Korean. This is how I meet one who. I'm sorry about that, I don't know much about hunters. I don't mind it, I am not the strongest swordsman and all that shit anyway. I'm not even a famous. Raven rescued, not the Iron Company was the culprit. And he made real mess there out. There was something I wanted to ask. You perhaps remember what kind of experiment they did that place? I'm curious about what happened to not. At risk or fit core. Of course I remember it clearly. There were many machines, their huge pipes. all over the place, and the monitors were shining. There were a lot of robots too. There were a lot of pillar-like glass casings. It seemed like they were expert meeting. It'd answer help. And I'm sure their electricity bill would be pesta. I will explain. It tested various things after we rescued. I think you clone was exposed to Deep. It was the Iron Company who were producing the Deep. Now what Deep is, I was just about to explain. Things happened Korea, but doesn't Deep make the user into monster like Jewel Crystal? Now that yes, alright, Jewel is drug made for people, but it has the side effect of turning people into monsters. It was incomplete product on. But because the clone isn't real person making it absorb the jewel, and observing the process, I think they have found out detailed mechanism of the jewels. So the Deep that was used on the clone was complete drug without the side effects. That's how stats increased even though clone didn't change into monster. This is just hypothesis, but because of that completed Deep the stats forcefully increase using the natural ways have reached their limit. I think that is the jewels aren't affecting you stats anymore. Which means have to train yourself physically from now on. Station. So I have to exercise. Maybe Bizing Chi and skill monster devour. Is there anything else want to ask? Jenum then. I'm not sure if she knows, but it won't hurt to ask. Do you know what harvest day is? My hat's wrong. Did I do something wrong? Bracelet has turned off. Hey. Don't worry, the translation function works. Better choose your words wisely. I fed a Triscom come for faster updates. Sick dab. Both of you stop. Hussein Wu, stop, we are not your enemy. I don't think convince me right away started it. Raven put me your sword. I think he really doesn't know. Sing Wu's help is necessary for plan, all know that. Hush. I will tell what the day of harvest is, but there is one thing should accept before we start. What is it? This world is much bigger than think. Oh. We actually aren't from Earth Reser Icon. We are outsiders who came from place really far away from here. Original planet is Tiburn. Peaceful place where many kinds of species lived harmony. Place filled with magic and nature, the Brescia Empire. Peaceful and beautiful planet. Until the Crane invaded. The Empire fought back, but there was real threat from these monsters attacking every living being their path, something we couldn't go against. They have portal skills. Rise or Ifer because of the endless that. Kent decided poured out no matter what we did, all areas started to get invaded one. And one appeared front of the desperate Urania. Lieber Einstein. Scientist from Earth. And also the creator of the system. Wait, the system is actually invention of someone. Yes, we were surprised too first. Told last time right about how hard it is to learn one. The citizens of planet barely became combat-ready wizard only after focusing on magic for least years. But Limber was different. He learned magic unbelievable speed and became the archimage of utensil within years. After that he focused on his research on learning magic quickly in order to increase the number of people who battle. So that anyone even without knowledge or understanding about complicated formulas and poor mana will be able to protect our empire. That's how the skill balls and system were created. The plan was successful even if the system wasn't completed, yet it supported basic attack skills. And the people started to register and started to learn magic using skill balls. As the system got closer to completion, people were able to use higher classes magic, and everyone started to have hope. Or I hope that peace would come to term. After pushing the Crane away. After then the long war kept going on until the day the system was completed. And Limber started massacre. Even until now don't understand. The citizens were all killed. Even the descendants of the elemental sword with the dragons couldn't stop him. He just kept killing and killing. And killing her. And that's how Udansel Empire fell weak. Is the day of harvest. The whole empire just one man. Still can't forget the scenery join a tris come for faster ipotasil. Raven, is there anything more we explain? I didn't meet liver that frequently. Well, there are some little things missing, but the flow is right. The only survivors who were able to make it out alive are us three. If we use the date of this world, it was. Know what happened after years, right? The years there was catastrophe. And the system. On Earth too. Yes, the system is anchoring its roots. Soon the day of harvest will come onto Earth. I can't. Oh, it seems like ape tire razor I for. Stand up. We still have long way to go. 1 week ago. This is the original size of the foxball skill I used. I will throw it. What do you think? It's similar to your mana ball, right? The mana just has shape, but no damage all. Leveling only increases the size, right? If that's the case, it will be the same even when reach level. Did only use it just like the system told to. Have to control the mana and compress it. Your skill is the master of mana, right? System is just tools. During the time of catastrophe, people use skills well enough even without it. It's who use the skills. The size should be least this. Your skill level isn't the highest, so it has lesser mana, so should compress it so that it be smaller than mine bay. This is necessary order to have the power. No risk or fit for. But I have been doing this for a whole week. I had evaluation today. And when are going to do it? We'll skip it now since I have evaluation today and tomorrow it's the weekend, so we'll rest. We're planning to do that. I won't even be surprised if he became class hunter now. Don't think are too greedy. Come to think of it, we caught some assassins with Hunter Jung Sang Woo before and he fought quite well. It was sexy. Even I wanted aim for him. Get me more targets. Not get me all of the miss. Ode. Hayachi's still young, I guess love is good thing. It was the academy who talked about the day of harvest. Gotham talked about the academy a while ago, yes. This person called Master is brainwashing a lot of people in order to do that. That should me do. I think we should stop this. We can't take action ourselves. We will be the target of the system right away. We use someone else if we promote public deliberate way. We can't do anything directly to the academy. Sister is infected. The virus I need. Virus. Then are just going to let this happen to the students, the academy. You said they are being brainwashed. I just let them be if it's for the elixir. Other words help us if we just get the elixir for you, Tom. What? I will take care of that elixir problem. Ask Orphic for. Eba will become apprentice. What? Apprentice Raven. Yes, the kind of apprentice who does anything tell him to do, but of course all for the sake of reaching your goal of becoming. But didn't just to kill me. Well thought. We're on the system side. Apologize for that. This isn't bad offer for either, isn't it? Said are doing everything to get the elixir. If that problem is solved, we work together to stop the harvest day of Earth. We are the same boat now. And after fighting your clone once before, have been thinking about this. Get stronger. What do you think? Well, there is nothing to think about. If you get the elixir for me, will be your dues. Riscorfic or not do. Don't let him get away. Pin him down. His escape route, Jim. Damn it, that sword seeker bastard. He pretended to let go of me, but he had already contacted the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Damn it, even pay him well with the information he needed. Was able to save the important documents about Deep and Eliza, but Eliza, how many people are around me? Nah, 5, don't know, maybe about to. Damn it, identity bracelet is broken and Eliza became stupid too. That building is the last one. Kill him if he resists. Tell the others to gather. Damn it, they are already here. I think another person came or mistaken to know. Just like this Mew. Until the end I can't surpass. Damn it, the D. What? Billion. As you Risgor Fitcore. Back up, me need back. Ever heard we're here? What's going on? I'm here to save you, don't be surprised and come out. We are business partners. Let's come it for faster updates. We gave the location to Shen Haisong just like order. You must arrive there now. Or people. The sacrifice was necessary. Aren't going to ask about we're ordered to give the location of Trevor to Shen Haisong. And make the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents die. I'm not curious about anything, just do as the Oracle orders me to do. We'll go to the next location now. Be careful, catacomb is very dangerous place. Now then, let's first learn about the sword shape, and take the first step with basics. It's basic quick sword we will need. Mana circuit too, but we will do that next time we have proper lesson. First relax your army. Wait, what about the elixir? I'm sure Sid will be your apprentice after get the elixir. Sure. We'll get that for soon, but wouldn't it be better for it to have some experience so that move to the next level quicker when get the elixir? Nah, that's not how deal works. Is this because you are from other planet? Ashes Riscorfic or class hunter. Not anyone get chance to learn swordsmanship even if they get me bags full of money. And clone user or heritage invested $1,000,000,000 to learn this and ignore each. But since we don't have much time until the day of harvest, won't completely ignore your suggestion. Would like to make fair deal. A perfect apprentice than anyone else. He does anything tell him to do. Teach him instead. Not good luck and obey his orders. We'll have class the academy. Well, this isn't bad either. Now apprentice, let's start with the posture houses. Not your apprentice. Honor apprentices down. We this one today less fatules leave. He called Raven's eye Iris delicious sud, bought his putu at I the staffed babe. Steve teach love cut late now masteries still have at lesson pulling masterful. First the quick sorta will start the lesson, so please listen carefully, okay? Now today is the day I've been waiting for. We will be learning new skills. We will distribute the free skill balls just like last time. The people the front. Raven area and Diver went from Earth, but aliens and planet has been destroyed because of the harvest day. Lambert Einstein, the creator of the system. Would he? For what? Free skill has been created. Wait, then maybe we can't use the system on the day of harvest. Learned basic movements of mana. When learning meditation or internet. Solve calculate to train tool. So what was it that's inside property trash formation? Should be able to use skills without the system. Oh, fire ice so. Say hot base stirred fireball or maybe cold one least up. Sing Wu go to catacombs lay John. Hawk seems like the world is really going to end. What the hell is this now? And where the hell is this catacomb? I judge don't know who this is, but he knows name. Someone who would do something like this. We are going to practice just like we did before, but have to tell something before that. Until now we have been practicing in the training room, and that was all. But this time it will be a little different. We will have field study against the monsters. The dungeon it will be. International event, and the dungeon that was assigned to branches. Catacombs. Huge dungeon with open field and basement ill. Look, fuck who? I'm back. Do you really want to die? It was again really you. What is can even respect pretend to? What do you think the field study? The catacombs did it. Don't understand what are saying. The dungeons for the field study are randomly assigned to all the academies around the world. We can't just change it. What? Into this to status window. What is there something on there? Yeah, but then if it wants the academy. I want to stop the day of harvest. Help me. Then who the hell is sending me this? Do you think Etika? Ass. Finally. Thank you until yes. Must maintain the give. Even if the skill level increases, okay. And don't let go saying woo too. Hereby. Didn't expect her to compress mana this much. Razor I cord. No matter what their level is, no one stop the skills. Are listening right? Who are you? Your conversation is limited. The answer to your question requires explanation, and if that happens the system will detect me. Would like to stop the of harvest, at least say that much day. I'm sorry but have already heard about the day of harvest, and that it was the system, and remember how trust when are talking to me through the system. First of all green we have different colors. You're fucking kidding me, look this space stirred. Think of it this way, someone on the side would contact you. Said have to do was to tell the master about the people the heritage high. Sing woo, have guessed that enough for today, we might get caught on. Go to the catacomb and obtain the 7 deadly sins, only the day of harvest stop. Keep on so-called calm, no carry on. Should I believe this guy's just accepted Heritage's offer regarding the elixir because won't be losing anything. But he didn't tell me how he's going to get it. I can't truly trust anyone, what should I? Although we are going abroad. Hayden. Do you wait, where have you even been until now? Was doing special training. A long face to have some concerns, carry on, keep calm, carry on, hey. Don't just sit on bed, there is chair over there, deck chairs, daughter grew head down, we to the market, is it something can't tell me? Aren't worried, know that the academy isn't normal. And they are planning to get us abroad. As perfect for of course don't believe the academy. It's trust. Your trust. Come to think of it, alright. Yes, don't have worry about whom trust. Well, if also have some concerns about something like that. Lean on me anytime, trust myself. Come to think of it, I'm strong, seriously. Who would even dare to betray me? The Shun Sangwoo. South Korean class. It's been years since he became hunter, average stats are. This is bad. Didn't know such skill existed, can't just sit back and watch this. Whatever are thinking it is right, have forgotten it. So, who do we have here? Chopper. Heard me quite mass. Is that came here to kill me? That depends on your answer. Escorficor. It's about catacombs, right? Didn't do it, didn't even know the catacomb would be considered for the dungeon hunting. Is that even possible? That didn't know it. Experiencing the dungeon of the academies is just medium-size event, so make other guys handle it. He's the one want, so relieve your anger on him. Understand what are worried about, but don't stare me like that. The 7 deadly sins will still be safe. The gaze maker is there. Basement dungeon catacomb huge. Everyone take step back. It's real monster. It's first time hunting. What is that monster? It's creepy, think it's Flash Golem or something, and more importantly don't think they will let us hunt. Now don't get out of the line, it's dangerous, foul. Show manager Kim Sunar. Sunar. A Rangoon. What are doing here? Part of job the academy is so that the number of professors isn't upon influx of hunters who are above T class. What about you? I'm here as the academy student, please protect us. What you academy student who is supposed to protect, when this place doesn't even need guide? What are we doing here? Idea. It's only the hired hunters who hunt, and the students are just watching. Now the academy requested us to do it this way. I don't know the reason, but maybe because there are too many of you Utterson Risgrake, or they just said please protect the academy students so that they won't be contact with the monsters. Well, anyway, if it's who would step out of the line and slip away, we'll pretend not to see that. Please protect other students. Todd are going to share the payment. Who is she? Opal seemed to be good mood. Don't be like that or scaring me. She is manager of the solo gal, she helped me before. What then? The Miss and Ty were talking about was she is here, isn't she? What Annie? Perhaps the one who gave special training was. Many people, so many. Ah, they are all gathered, too many. If this goes on. Can't save. Owner of Catacomb Maze Maker. Hayden, come here. The hat was that did the ground just shake little. Everyone get further inside the line. Everyone get back, run faster. Razor Eye Court. How are you? Shut up. Don't worry, this is nothing, Hoodoo. I down into it. Earth. Orphan. This better not be trapped, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. And one more thing. Better explain who are after this Ridblom Comfrey Syrup bidet. This better not be trapped, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay. And one more thing. Better explain who are after this. Oh well, I'm not falling down anymore. It feels like the world is supporting me even if relaxed body. This feeling of fluffy and warm. Ascorfic or embrace. You are berry got berry. But it's not hard to remove these things. The whole surroundings are blocked and can't see anything, don't know which way to bay. Should just pick one side and skill of scanning the surroundings and detecting living beings. Have one that kind of skills. Shin dungeon. Aim 2. Of course have no plans of giving on the elixir, then did fall here Micho. To think run like the others, of course got tired after and fell life if are so proud about it running. That want all joke, think lot of the other students fell into this place to the destruction must have occurred other places too. It seems like there are a lot of pathways. Catacomb is dungeon the form of huge maze. And we have even fallen into the deeper parts of it, so no one knows where this place leads to. Your heliport skill the coming down is over, right? Yes, are going to get out of here too. Now go out yourself. I'll skirk for what we have no idea what kind of monsters would appear this place. Even for you. We'll go deeper from now on. Don't have enough time to take care of the people around me. Well, if are confident, follow me, huh? We'll go back and good decision. What are doing? What happened? Damn it. Think there is spell to disturb the coordinates all over the maze. What is that? It's used for security measures. It makes getting out of place using heliport impossible. Ask. A dimensional gate works fine. Your skill has fixed coordinates. It's different from teleportation. Then have just wasted teleport. I'm not going to protect you. Save your drinks. Keep following me. Say Dupont run. The floor gave a hash. I do mamoch. Now everyone calm down and don't get separated from the others. Gourmet's vice manager Clack Hunter. We be Kalin. Still can't make contact with the ones above. Don't have signal. Damn it, everyone has basic battle skills. But that show Disco Cat Figma, they don't have enough experience with hunting, so they are scared it would be hard to get help when monsters show. These damn bastards, do they keep reviving? They just die so easily upstairs. But it's different here. Seems like the monsters here are way stronger than the ones above. The skeletons were revived several times too. I'll Scorficord. Are one of the guys of the academy? Yes, the vice manager of the core skeleton, or perhaps you. Hunter Dong Sang Wu and Hunter Shin Dungeon. Second to Sheabai. Were saved by the strangest students. Call feel comfortable seeing later saying Wuzo. Yes, jug 10 jugs. Damn it, they're reviving again. Let's rip them into pieces so they can't revive. We will all die. We're really going to take revenge. Look. Excuse me, have seen anyone other than us guys are the first. We can't contact the people above Rizgork for contact. There is one way to contact. Are alright, aren't hurt, are crazy, did willingly jump down there. Calm down. Oh, there is safe for your information, can't get out through the dimension anyone other than me enter. How are things there? They are checking how many people fell. We have group of academy students, the guide is Hunter B. Cullen. If investigate where the floor fell, guess where we fell somehow. Okay, we'll tell them that now. Spider Iga, what's all the ruckus and the heliport skill will work? Someone said there is some kind of distracting skill or something. We'll tell them that too. Need every clone get, so if the telepathy works we'll retrieve, not so be safe to be careful. What is your plan? Are going to stay here until they get rescued? I will not leave one clone and move to another place. A Colin will get a... Yeah. Where the hell did? I didn't hear any movement or fight. Hey, use the thingy, the one used to find me, damn it, told me to save drinks. It'll risk Orphic for. There isn't anyone else but us within radius of this place. Is that possible? Thought heliport didn't work here, and of course those people don't even have the heliport skills. Then how the hell? Damn it. This place being maze wasn't just about the structure of the dungeon. The whole dimension of this place keeps on twisting. If complete, the sword shape the space it passes through will be vacuum state. It's the swordsmanship that caused the opponent controlling the wind that was created. Like that is what we call Stormbringer. Our listening asks. Let's first train your sword shape. Madam's class. Top-notch teacher. It's success even if you feel to shake the air. Escorfiacord sword shape is really difficult. Don't use the army, but the rest. No home. Good job. These just I now oil. This space start, how could only tell me now this will not end defeat until the one maniac this space. The best start manipulating the space. Why, let's make sure to see his face, hell yeah. Because I won't send him off comfortably. Shun saying Mother definitely reason master gave me headship a Korisgorfagao. Have excellent combat power. Ikuyo, he reminds me of you, Marcel. Had the most corpses around, very. Stronger. That people saw. They'll always have to face their predetermined limits. This is endless. The monsters keep coming back to life. And it takes twice or thrice as long to defeat them, and when thought gotten rid of them all, they just move to another space axe. Heard these bastards keep waking up is their way, I heard that could burn. And annihilate the undead if had divine power. How about start praying from now on up? I will annihilate and turn into one of them. Run. Guys, make fireballs and even juggle with them, can't you? Yes. Then transform fireball and spread it across the sword. It is possible. Apprentice. That you plan to do. Ascorficor. I just imitated you. Ariston shit. I'll be intact 3 minutes. I see that you have high regenerative power. This level is quick sword is almost comparable to level wind gust spell. I knew that he had 2 eyes, but to think he has such amazing body control. Here's the real deal. If I just raise him while he becomes blade that pierces through limber. We shall begin the new class, so may sit down, student. I will be passing on mana engine. Aha. Right, this is the holy sword. With just its cover fireball. Just shoot them with fireballs if that's the case. You don't see the divine power overflowing this weapons. Look here. Shavime. Level. Now they have attained holiness as right, let's just say that's the case. You're talking too much, don't cast divine buff, and Gil I don't have that kind of skills, but I only sustained it for seconds, will it be alright? They're a hunter. But who are you? Ah, what relief, any chance could tell me how to get out of this place? I got lost while sightseeing. Sightseeing, does he expect me to believe that? I don't know about the way out, but that side is the way to the outer road, Riskorfikora, that's enough, thank you. Before that, just who are you? There's no way you're really here for sightseeing down. Your shoelaces are loose, let me tie them for you. Excuse me, please don't doubt me. Don't doubt the path you're walking and keep going on, you're doing really well. The day when the truth will be revealed is not far away, after that Lelis left talking about. Then thank for telling me the way, farewell. Everything is going according to the oracle. What the hell was that? Appeal, the telepathy connection has been established. The 2 you wield are the get. The awaken must arrive too, but there's a problem. The space here distorts periodically, causing the people inside to be teleported randomly to location. The maze I had moved again. Don't even know where Hunter B group went, so no one must have been there when the rescue went to the bottom of the collapsed area. Tell the rescue teams to come quickly before they get teleported somewhere else. There had to do if the location keeps changing, we might be able to determine the structure we can. Harden. The guys with good memories are here. Get ready, from this point on we will be making map of this place. They're scattered. Oh, Hugh, that's right, everyone does that if they for a long time there. They all to disperse and find, say, trying to figure out the structure all costs to get out of this place. But that not case, they should know that good sense of direction is useless in a space that fluctuates real time. This makes it easy, everyone just wait for a moment. That's right, keep running, how hot. How hot I risk or ficor. This is terrain that Give never seen before, naming it as point. It is from where we first crashed. We've come to this location before. We should turn right. The fork, the right, left, right from point will connect us to point as O enemy encountered. Around to the left of point is place where battle has already taken place. Around the crash point, where Hunter B. Talon's group was, naming it as point. To the right of point, the starting point. Forward and then turn degrees to the left. Okay, Aka. What is this? I disperse the clones and their trajectories are being drawn as they move head. Okay. Even if they're teleported somewhere, as long as they remember the exact path they took, they will reach meeting point, the converge paths. Some point if we combine all of that together. We create map. It's possible to memorize every location they went to, even the directions they went in first. It's impossible for me. I encountered Hunter B. Talon's group. I encountered new group of survivors of the Academy, the Psi 2. You're listening, right? Yes, the rescue is standby in. I'll tell the location. I will explain based on the northern side of Master's crash site. First, the closest place. Phew, saving lives is always exciting, isn't it? Rescorfic for Woljung Sanwu. Saint Will. How did you? I see the structure now as the map is almost finished. The maze on the upper floor is huge, circle-shaped. I'm sure the reason the teleportation is acting strange is due to skills. If it's skills, it means there is limit to its range. Then that means the one who made this maze must be the center of this place. You. Everyone gather, let's see who is doing all these things. I won't let. Have to get me out first. Guide me to the place where the rescue is. Sorry everyone, I couldn't save all. But it's okay, it's not over yet. Rescorfic, or I will at least stop the guys who come to this place. Master has also seen this coming. Kaneka. It can go back with this. To the time when everyone was happy. Half hole opened suddenly and monsters poured out. And everyone died. The streets are full of corpses. Eric, attention everyone listening this announcement. The Harmless working must alive where unidentified phenomenon is happening different places of the whole world simultaneously. All monsters are coming, but of unknown portals, and are attacking people. We are calling this phenomenon the Great Disaster and declare this National Emergency too. If you find incomprehensive phenomenon, leave that place immediately. If you see creature you have never seen before, don't to provoke it and hide. Gather emergency for in water and wait for the rescue. This is not drill. Repeat, this is not drill. Join Halagwas. The skeletons are moving high. RNA, everyone run. Height shelf. Rhetoric 4. It is arms, fear don't out. I protect this place. Labyrinth twists the space designated area. All space related skills including teleportation ape not allowed to be used to travel between the warp space and the outside at peak, but the labyrinth skill stays active. It's dangerous outside. Miss just trying to kid. Keep everyone safe and warm. All can understand. Is no one understand me? We are the rescue team. Climb the rope. A climbing rope will not carry him up. Okay. What was that? Yes, I don't have choice. I would escape using subspace skills. Leave him here. Oh, the subspace is blocked too. Thought it was to use this. Okay. Core. I guess there is only one option left. We have to get to the center as per original plan. I was also planning to stay here to help anyway. Let's go. Infant see the inside the rope to Jabba. Step aside. Damn it. Was that enough? Andy. I hate him. Thank God are okay, clone. I heard Sangwoo is stuck inside. Yes, he is with Shinjong King. I don't think he would be danger, but we don't know what could happen if we just let this happen. We have to take care of the guy who used this skill eventually. But I see I can't break the bar river. What should we do? I heard we can't teleport either. What do you mean? Of course should do it. What me? Show me the results of the training. We got thrown further away. It's the outer side of the region. Let's towards center against the outer side of the region who. And so the pattern the dungeon layout has changed too. It felt so random while ago T-Risk perfect for, but now I surely feel that he is sending us away from the center. Then Pahu. Please tell us the location he hid his mess in the space. I will attack him instead. You. Yeah. But there is barrier not had special training. Hurry. You have all the information, the map your head, right? Yes. Calculate the distance and the angle between the location and the center so that she all properly. Right. Still what wrong? Maze Maker, that's nickname monsters really here get too. Okay has been this putacraw the monsters. Whoa mom, it's you one has to get out of. Hey, stop playing with it. Sorry for making such request. Maze Maker him, the kids are trying to sneak outside. That's home protected all of them. This Eve's yard is this week. Came back safely. How does the outside don't out alone anymore? More and more people with superpowers are popping up. Thank you Marcel. But it's okay, I escape right away if something happens. No one risk or sort. Maze able to come where? No one. Maze Maker us some love is it and come back. Just case see one on the outside. Thank you, we all owe lives. In toward the direction. Stop breathing. Little higher. Slowly. Slowly. Up. Escorficora. Miss wrong. Little. This clo. Marcel. Maze Maker, what great name, just like said the monsters can't get here. He has been protecting this place from the thieves. Well mom, it's really amazing I keep coming back inside even when I to get out. The appearance of catacomb. Kids, I don't think we get real flowers, we should be satisfied with the fake ones. This is enough, thank you Maze Maker. Everyone wait, I will meet soon. Resurrect core. Did she succeed? I think the space distortion stopped, it really did. But then let's head to the center right away. But Master, won't it be dangerous if the 7 deadly sins get released? I think we should call for backup. I gave them some nerve so we have nothing to worry about. It wasn't easy to get that, was it Haishon? Those base stars have died I strong. And the ability of the Maze Maker itself is perfect to keep the people from getting closer. But he has trauma regarding the seal of the 7 deadly going. He had great talent. I heard that he got his ability as soon as the disaster started. And he used his ability to protect civilians. He maintained the space distortion to push the monsters away and keep the people inside for years consistently. But did that talent become poison? There are several layers of safety devices around the 7 deadly sins. Do you know what's most common among those incident, Kim? Monsters. And most of the time, the 7 deadly sins are sealed together with powerful monsters. But the space distortion, that went on for years, Razor Eye Core, eventually cleared out the first seal of the 7 deadly sins that were catacombs. Well, fortunately there is still second seal, so the monsters that got released are only class and B class. But that's when most of the civilians who lived there died. The catacomb that they couldn't escape from. After that, Maze Maker's ability broke the direction of the space vision key and became random, so even if they want to open the seal they can't. You understand now, there is nothing to worry about B, but I heard that Yeah, increases all abilities. What if that brings the maze maker's ability back to normal? I have finally arrived at the center of the maze. Bueno. Fortunately you're still alive. I finally got to see you. We're the one messing with the maze, right? Should have died back then. What? What do you mean? Because of skills, the monsters that were sealed here got released. That's when everyone died. Was perfect for. They're rolling around under your feet. Could you be careful, little? What? Weren't these monsters skulls? The guest regret is the space distortion that got activated without me realizing it. Everyone wait. I will see soon. After killing everyone, don't know if it was because of survival instincts, but I got scared even after ability broke. The monsters can't tell working far any from me. But knows I may mind. I want to back to that day. Since ability came back, I'm sure it's possible to revert the structure of this place back to how it was at time. Once more I will open the seal of this place. Even now I still hear Master telling me to stop, see? But it's okay everyone, please accept me once more, and please forgive me. I've gone mad. I want to release more monsters to think I would let. To that await. What is this? Chilla says. That bastard. But it will work. I have high reflex stats. As perfect for roll forward. Thanks. Thanks for pressing that block. I was about to run out of mana. That was the last spot for opening the seal. What the fuck? This is dangerous, more dangerous than any of monetary I have faced until now. Yes, this is what was supposed to happen. Rank unidentified. Your name was Jung Sang-woo, right? I will reward for helping me open the seal. Catch, that is the 7 deadly sins. It's time to say goodbye now. Give me the salvation I couldn't get years ago. Kill the 7 deadly sins now. Where was surely the catacombs? I finally got to see you. Who are you? You don't know me, alright? We only talked through the system window. It was who told me to go to the catacomb. Who the hell are you? Already know name, don't you? Nice to meet you. I've signed Climber Einstein. I'm also known as the creator of the system. Emarcom. Nice to meet you. I'm Climber Einstein, also known as the creator of the system. What? Before that I would like to say you don't have to worry about people dying in the catacombs. The time spent this place would be just split second on the outside. But if you take more information than handle, your brain will melt or crazy. Let me out. The way Limber Einstein. It was who started the day of harvest. Tourney Risgorfic, for I have something to say about that. The cause of the day of harvest was, and had the guts to say that, want to stop the day of harvest. Calm down and listen, I never lied to you. Sole purpose is to stop the day of harvest on your planet Earth. Even if it was who destroyed Tabern. She had no control. To that place after this research results are all their beloved to make dangerous things such as the system, the Fitgraph. Was it really to save Tabern from the war against cyanide? I created the system, It was because someone important to me got infected the virus. I thought that when the system gets completed I would be able to treat that virus too. What happened to that person? She's a place where she won't suffer anymore. At least that's what I want to believe in. Shin Sang-woo. I believe understand this feeling better than anyone else. System is out of control now. First Tabern and now Earth. It has just become monster that swallows everything. The 7 deadly sins are what we need to stop the system. I collect all the 7 deadly sins. That is the condition for stopping the day of harvest. Should we collect them? Because having the 7 deadly sins is the only way to get free from the system's registry. There are two effects that the seven deadly sins grant to their owner. First is blocking the interference of the system to the owner's body. I have previously mentioned that detailed conversation could put us risk of getting caught right. The seven deadly sins must be the reason are able to tell me all this boldly. Yes, the second effect shows when the seven deadly sins added absorbed, and that is great power. Seven deadly sins are fragments of legendary being that existed on Earth long time ago will inherit that strong power when absorb them all. As Corphic or do I feel like there is outside to this. Alright, they will to take over your body. As judged from their name, the ending won't be good. Be strong to don't lose yourself to it. Don't worry, I confident with mentality. But what did mean blocking the interference of the system to the body? Oh, looks like are your limit. Let's talk about it after. Get the monster. That thing. I even kill it. Don't worry, that fragment of seven deadly sins will help you. Jung Sang Woo. Please. Stop the system. Hey Jung Rangoon are okay, we have to run Shin Dungeon. That thing is not just ordinary monster. Oh wait. Ed stand hurry risk Corphic cord. That base start reminds me of memories. You use holy buff for a sec, right? It is possible, but we are going to. And cast it on me as soon as I give the signal. I'll go rescue people except for not avoid getting into fight. Seven deadly sins will help out. Let's do it then. There's another ball inside. Who are you? Finally new body. Ask Corphic for. What? What's wrong with him? Isn't he supposed to transform when he screams? Will you want? But offer your body. Give it to me. It's nothing compared to the madness of the cursed sword. With the strength. Give me your yin. Maybe it's okay to just even be comfortable now. Be strong to don't let it get you. Don't worry, I'm confident with mentality. I almost made the same mistake after assuring him confidently. You why did stop, it's useless to resist. Shut the fuck eye. Ask Corphic. I have enough regrets of being overconfident. With own strength. I realize that I should know limits and know how to let others handle it. I show or fucking I show ale shut up, it's better for. I with to take it stronger mentality. Yeah, I'm bester he saw us because we're noisy, hi sorry. It aren't done yet, no. Your mentality is the best coffee. Me unable to identify you. Identifying error can't confirm the user. Identifying edge terror can't confirm the user. Identifying edge terror can't confirm the user error mo. The errors of row are accurate. While proceeding with forceful installation. Damn it. Man. How long hair been since last felt the outside air? Are you challenger? Number. Man. How long has it been since last felt the outside arrow? Are the challenger? Number. What's not your? Back rhetoric or? Damn it. Seven deadly sin is fragment of legendary being who existed long time ago on Earth. Able to take over your body. As know from its name, the end to it won't be good. Perhaps lost control of his body. Stand up challenger. He's strong, he has surpassed the stats of the clone. The barrier broke right away and maybe his stats are even higher than mine. The fight has just begun. Damn it. This is not good time. There is another monster I have to kill. What should I all? You're slow. Gosh. Legendary being. There is misunderstanding. Confused as just woke up right. I think I've mistaken the challenger, so I will tell you. It's him, he is the challenger. Really rhetorical, it was him who threw the spear to begin with. I know I can't say this when I myself hiding, but he's playing dirty. He's looking this way, do something please. Okay. Men not picky with challengers. Let me enjoy with you. I somehow got past this, but will I be able to fight him? What? I guess one fragment isn't enough yet, Rollskirk 4. No, maybe a perfect. Let's continue. Can't they run? Is this perhaps fault? No, it's not your fault, have done your mission well. This is indeed serious situation. Sana, evacuate the students if you need one. We ask for a transport ship from the Gald. Okay, what about? Wola's guide is done, so I have to go back to being under the Annie. I take back what I said. How is he fighting that speed? I can't even track him with eyes. This body is too weak. There is nothing much other than regeneration. I've already adjusted to your magic. As Gorfikor. Sin Wu. Alright, I will join you. Where are the other clones? The too many jewels. Captain Minor. Wait. While he is possessing body, if she joins he will. Now get out the student soon as can. What? Glad to have new challenger. Dragon blast strength that ignores all immunity. Damn it. Is that the strongest? Get me something else. Tepider Luwang Hokuli, possibly no Sully will live. Ace. I'm not getting drunk all. Are still looking for drink that makes drunk. Alcohol that make class drunk isn't common. Less especially to you. Glass hunter bless John Sully Jumper. What brings here? I'm gathering all the class hunters. So not maybe class monster, could have already appeared. Riskorfikor we have. It won't be problem even if you are on your own. You different other class hunters are even from the. It would take me too long to do this alone. It will only increase victims. Would I care take the others classes? Don't want. You get drunk. I get some. Are super about that. This base started useless to resist. Just study me already. Ascorficor. And no one except master. Give me order. No. And no one except master. Give me order. Are not senior. That going on here. It's long story, Kelcook. Okay, your loyalty is rather impressive. Will you have it for now? Good luck you then, Oak. As for. He's awake. Was he brainwashed or something? Would not I have to ask? Stop that right with someone like Tepa's leaner Jifdo before or what? And yes. Then dodge. Storm Core Mana Engine is secret technique inherited the descendants of the elemental sword. If learn this, your swordsmanship and the strength of your magic multiply. Don't usually teach this to others really, but since our learning tell I'm going to teach it especially. Gather mana the center of your mana core as much as can grab all mana running. Now, I will control your mana to make new circulation path. If recklessly move your mana, it harms your body, so be careful. And now, here we go. Lonely were fighting well just while ago. What happened now? Really not shoelacer mouthing. How is the rescue going? Most of the work that be done individually is done. And gather hearing. Let's kill the bastard. I will get his attention. Hypnosis of Fox. You have seductively got the attention of the opponent. White freezing. I have that skills, forgot it soon after learning about. Don't you let him move. I will add one to using freezing skill. Get freezing skill. What the hell is this now? Sangwoo. Ascorfic 4. Pig. Captain Minor are alright Euro. A mana engine is activating Storm Core mana engine. That was that skill just of. What is this mana engine? Teach me too guys. How does it feel? Mana keeps on condensing. Ryu, but they're still circling around the center. He indeed has sharp sense using swordsmanship and magic. When it is exploding is the basic operation of the mana engine, no. But it's hard to use the speed sword with your body now perfectly, so sorry emergency. I have to bow. This isn't like me that life has become. Sword Seeker. As Corficord guys' faces I don't see often. I'm not good mood, get to the point. Powerful, his strong bones are being damaged. Sorry I had to stop controlling mana for a while, so I couldn't get here right away, not or done with that. Then perhaps the mana engine I just got was yes, the Sword Seeker taught me that along with the swordsmanship. But sword energy can't last long. Damn it, he's regenerating like it's nothing. We have to finish this once. How we use this mana engine. Ending the attack together with the engine burst is the basic operation method. Okay. Let's see if arms break first. Oh yeah. It missed but the blade went through. If we just keep attacking without giving him time to regenerate. Now I have to defend using the dimension gate. I didn't expect to see members here. There is much less than I expected. Class Hunter Kaiser Raven. George Lucas, let's finish this already good idea. As Corfic or Class Hunter John Sully Charyun. I didn't expect to see old comrades here. There is much less than I expected. Class Hunter 1 Stan. That moon George Lucas, let's finish this already good idea. Class Hunter John Sully Charyun. That's the monster not. Undead type who's this called me get matchup, isn't it? Lass would heal this man. He's not going to die with that, to know him Riskorf Core, yes. Okay, it's easy, I will heal the others too, other faces are all the same. I will also to save some people around this place. And please take care of that monster too. But found the who. Buttons or something anyway, he all healed so high. Nemo. Ragun alright. Captain Milo. Are all healed too? Yes, we are safe now. Those people are all class hunters. Are up. Just watch from the Raven. This is the path we'll be taking. Traces of rescuing people. The damage is indeed small. This is different, too different. The Titan skeleton woke earlier than usual, it even already transformed into its form. In the maze maker's mazed into its job well. Rhetoric for, but the seal broke so fast, but hasn't the damage reached the city yet? Perhaps. Is it those hunters who weirdly look alike? Haven't seen his face before. But they saved people while fighting against the Titan skeleton and bought time until the face, then there is. Moon unfond of 7 deadly sins to have fallen into their hands already. Well anyway. I didn't expect any of this is interesting. This is the real strength of Raven. Great swordsmanship indeed, Sword Seeker. I would like to fight again someday myself. Dragon's Tusk. What sturdy bastard. Ascorfic 4. Blowing its head off is the best strategy this kind of situation lock. That thing that looks like eye is the core. We have to aim for that spot to kill it. The core keeps moving, let's get it on one side. But I was trying to hit the eyes. I will help to Sangmu. Don't push yourself, those to class hunters will get it they even if I just sit back here, but those guys. I can gonna navel all the problems I will be facing from now on. I have to get stronger. I will finish that monster. Finish. Shin Junyangdi, are there yet? It's your turn now. Guys know what to do, right? Yes. Till now I held back going berserk, but rather I cord. Now I actually need it. Technique of clone. And strong stats of mine. I will mix those rip everything apart and break it right no oil. It won't work. The core got fixed one place. Now, berserk and holiness. What kind of combination is this? Using holiness skills. Giving strong holiness buff to the target. I don't care anymore. Should stop them. If I get problem with the class hunters up. Fox's hypnosis have seductively got the attention of the opponent. A cleric royal salad scotch art. I'll score fit cord. I should go for the core. When a Dewey skill monster devour is activated, absorbing the essence of the monster. Will builder legend Vlajan Veblen mainliner the Vuidier of absorbing the Titan detonic state. Finally, thread of hope. As boom. New class who turn the huge cogs has shown up. As perfect for your stats, increased strength, reflex, health, endurance. As Corficor. I always get muscle pains like this when stats increase rapidly. Alright, me would have taken care of even if had stood back. I couldn't just sit back and watch. Ikran definitely changed what happened. How he gets stronger this quickly. Seems like have stat increasing skill related to killing mob. He's quick with eyes. But then, he's stronger than I thought. Seems like Sword Seeker knows him. Anyway, Raven, how to know ago are the hunter who held that monster off until now. That was heroic act. If it's okay with you, May, I know your name. Our jumper, I'm Jung Sang Woo. Jung Sang Woo. Jung Senior, I'm Jung Sang Woo. Jung Sang Woo, huh? It really is first time hearing that name. Of course I'm not famous enough for class light to know me. I'm still quite famous, Koreans. Where are the other hunters who look like you? They were just here. Ah, they are clones, so I saw them leaving to clean the mess. They are great hunters who prioritize restoring that. Ah, what shame. Then would it be alright to invite the people here to Villa? Yeah. Ella. We just raided such powerful monster, we should least have small after party. Let's relieve the fatigue of hunting, enjoying alcohol and food. Master. Master. Seems like got news about the maze maker, so did it well. The catacomb has fallen. Maze maker died, the Titan's skeleton got raided class hunter group, and more importantly, I think they even got the 7 deadly sins. Powerful people. And reporters too, kudos. How was this small party? Others are already comfortably enjoying this. Artha Sigal, it dreams, yes, the CN means. Shabba. What do you think? Don't I look weird? It's okay here, Peel. Never worn dress like this before, have. Anyway, your skill was awesome. What kind of training did have? Be right, I told you. You'd use the mana engine while a raven. I was so surprised when I suddenly saw that mana engine. What was that first step to reach the advanced level of Stormbringer swordsmanship? Your clones were using it well. Well, the clones have good senses since we are talking about the clones. Didn't tell Jumper about skills. Should I say? Instinct. I have met him several times before, but I can't seem to guess what he's thinking. As Corfic, for he always tries to save people, and he is the feeling that he is raiding with minimal damage for humanity, but... Arveste. Well, your skill will someday get known, but have to hide yourself little more okay elegant including the conversations especially to jumper hick view. Cannot even be estimated. It's completely different from Bless and Charles DN who were with us. Wait, what? Bless? Poppy isn't Bless. Come to think of it, your sister. It Bless who healed me. Where is he now? I have tried all these brands already. Okay. It's better to just leave before the reporters. Yes. One of the similar looking hunters. Thank you everyone for gathering here today. Not sure if are enjoying the party. As all know, this party is to celebrate successfully raiding the Titan skeleton. Did it again. Jumper formed raid party with classes so quickly here that casualties were so minimal compared to the Bank of Aya. There is something I have to tell about that. It wants me who lessened the casualties and kept the Titan skeleton catacombs. The real hero is here with us, recorded on. Foreign hunter Jung Sang-woo. He is the main protagonist of this raid. As story carved. With his tangible clone skills he stood to save the people and risked his life to buy time against the monster. Looks like he is going to get really famous. He has investigated Jung Sang-woo on such short notice it was meaningless to I on top of that dragging attention to him like this. I would like to take this opportunity to say this. I think he is qualified enough to become the first-class hunter of Korean. Addition, the Enlightened Group will leave Monument the Catacomb for his raid achievement and provide generous reward had the record that won. This is big news. Jung Sang-woo. Hunter Jung Sang-woo is here to find him right now and get interview. New class hunter. A new class hunter how? Jung Sang-woo's class. Jung Sang-woo hunter, where is he? I saw him come here. He is definitely got crazy bastard. Please heal, sister. I will do anything what I will lick it. I will really do it. Don't let me go first. Let's talkie. Think I won't. I will make your shoe shiny. The cockarain. None, it's not what it looks likely. Crazy bastard, let go. It's misunderstanding. Now we can't avoid talking about Jung Sang-woo. Even the Hunter Association and they would like to host his Hunter Jung Sang-woo's class. Ask Orphicor. Manda me to do that. Trevor knows station code. Are we trouble? We are partners with hand over the deep to me. And I guarantee research facilities, resources and your safety. Those were the conditions of deal. I don't think it's fair to make me responsible for losing deep. Shouldn't guard the completed product, be part of safety. He just having beside me is already risked me keep us safe from the Federal Bureau of Investigation agents who were looking for so hard. Within 1 month fill the amount including the void left the stolen ones. If can't the Federal Bureau of Investigation and even your wonderful A won't be able to find on Earth. What? It's me Obayong-an, Fables Core. It's almost time to make statement. Listen. Whoever it is, even if Jumper were to come to me himself, I won't see that Sang-woo guy who would become class faster than me got it. But there is nothing wrong with the reasoning. The Titan skeleton of the catacomb was graded as class. Since Hunter Jung Sang-woo caught that monster, and even has proof, there is nothing we're reasoning. The classes help Jung Sang-woo with the hunt. That be a reason. Tell them that we can't acknowledge. And they would want us to give solution, then we will send Jung Sang-woo to them. To Africa where the massive disaster had hit the dispatched Korean hunters. There are monsters that place too right. That is the condition that will be put forward the association. Not even if the association won't, if he survives from that place. Least and have no choice, but to acknowledge him. The association has made their statement that they can't accept that Sang-woo hunted the class monster alone. World Hunter Association what? That's unique case. Other countries don't hesitate to manipulate documents to make as many class hunters as possible, but should we pressure them more? It's okay, let them be. Foreign Hunter Association is rotten. We can't expect when they would explode. I think we should take this as opportunity to clean them. Hunter Association and Jung Sang-woo. I don't know who would remain fables for, but imagining that is also part of joy. Just request for solution to the Korean Association. Where are going again? Here's something new oil. And catch some bad guys. First ever class hunter of Korean. What would happen to Hunter Jung set Korea between which that first thing news together Korean Hunter Jung Sang-woo has na center of attention of the hunter world. His work automates results, and they give graded him as the first class hunter of Korea proves. Oh, I don't laugh. The shoes got dirtied. Yeah. Here's something about this, I said stop. Even picture was taken. It's shame about the deal with Bless. Well, we can't do anything about if it was. Voice after all. Jung Sang-woo Hunter, what's your relationship with Bless Lago Rain? Was there some kind of deal during the class monster hunting? Am it using sacred body skill? Holy power will dwell on the body. He follow me. I jumped out of the window. Follow them. On this is I wanted to leave before the reporters arrived. Now what? Why, your sister, what disease is it? Tell me that first. Will you cure heritable source? Least know what the disease is first. Virus. The doctor said the only things that could cure here are elixir or healer like you. That doctor is quack first. It's hard to cure the virus even for me, but I checked the procedure. If even can't do it, then who keep? Listening. Virus keeps multiplying as long as mana is supplied. It will be the same with skills. The only way to eradicate this virus is for them to starve to death until they all the mana of the host. And the host would die too. That's I said it's hard to cure it. The cure to it is actually reckless. Reviving them right before the host dies after cutting off the mana supply. The chances are what to think. I didn't have the option of elixir. I would have taken that offer, but that's not the case for now. He told me that I could contact him if I change mine. The future his number. Okay, I will hurry to God. Oppo, where are going now? Help me with the training. I have problem to take care of. I don't know, but the skills aren't working well. New class hunter and the deadly sins. Everything is working perfectly. As said, the Korean Hunter Association is diminishing Hunter Jung Sang-woo's role hunting Titan skeleton, but roughage is gory. That easily be solved if we take care of Shin Hae-sung. Everything will go as the oracle said. We will change the plan. I'd set aside assassinating Shin Hae-sung. I will give new mission. Years of long-term reconnaissance Alaska right now. Plan has never changed until now, but oracle. What future has seen its order? Hurry and leave this place. Intruder. What? Why, I can't see. Somebody help, we don't have much time. Who is coming? Uaka, stop him. The peak of humanity. Open this. A first-class hunter. Yeah. Would do this? Jumper. Havel's core. Is this also scenario for the future? I will accept. Returner who walks through eternity. Yes. Wanted to do it this way this life. Is this also scenario for the future? I will gladly accept this if it is. Returners who walks to eternity. I just wanted to do it this way this life. I'm sorry, but I can't accept such entry. If you want to meet the oracle, please again, through the official route, only blabbering reprogrammed words like parrot. You're boring. Right, guys are of the same flock. You've seen short glimpse of the future, ho. Wait, that child is not someone capable of changing the flow of the future. Even if let him off, there won't be any problem. Gladly thank for your consideration, Jumper. You've worked hard, please quickly leave. Everything goes according to the oracle. Least this time. I can't follow your will. Higiki. Did your boredom away and not the situation, is a bit funny. May have declared that would remain with your own great determination. Allsphobos Cory. But you are the one who made the decision, the oracle, who saw the future, and me, the returner, who has experienced this situation. Everyone already knows about all that decision. There is nothing surprising about that tear-jerking and noble decision. I wasn't expecting to be surprised anyway. He avoided that with blink. I must confirm the direction his next attack is going to come from. I'll let you rap. But everyone goes on their predestined path. And if you can't get away from that path, lifeless or life is nothing but extremely boring run. Agency office building. Agential, long time no see. You're here and heard the news, you hunter class monster. I knew this day would come someday, but I had no idea you'd achieve this quickly. Please don't flatter me too much. The end without the other class hunters, I would had very hard time. Long time no see to you two. I make a lot of potions all this time. What's with you are still saying that after looking what's below? As of now, Hunter John Sangwoo still belongs to Agency. Hunter John Rangoon are inside. That familiar scene, it was so noisy that I couldn't even get wink. Should really leave night, eh? Last hunters be announced this way, yes, because the one who announced that is Jumper. It is possible with his status the hunter industry. However, the Hunter Association opposed it. Because weren't the only one that hunt. I heard about it. Well, it's half true, mate. Do I really need to label myself as class? I don't have problem with necessities right now, and I refuse to have more reporters come to me. The number of people who to attack or even as class has decreased significantly. As I thought I knew you'd say that. Then I will reject the Hunters Association's suggestion. What suggestion? They said that they'd immediately and officially promote as class if cleared out the monsters West African. West African, don't tell me the monster pitch. Yes, that's the place. Startled me, that's upon. Fabulous core. No. Said you're going to reject it. That. How lame. Anyway, please reject it, whatever the Hunters Association says. I don't really care. And I would never go to African. The next destination will be African. What's with your face? Huh? Forget it, judging the flow of things. I knew this would happen. Could it be that place is? That's shown where the next 7 deadly sin is. Yeah, amid the 7 deadly sins again. Not just that that place is perfect as training location too. Training. What training from what you've observed from your clone's traits? It seems like the effects of the 7 deadly sins are affecting. Aren't the skills not performing as well as they should? I told you the 7 deadly sins blocks the system and prevents its interference. Or now I must use your skills without the system as immobile. Not it's Tyler's way, let's call it something else. Shen Sang-woo. You'll be learning magic. You need to do that. You need to kill that child. There's something I'm curious about on Earth to tell him to run away. You prepare the heliport scroll too. He must already know that you're going to reject proposal. And that he's going to die this way. You have developed some attachment to him, because you've worked with him for a long time, or is it sense of duty of Fable's core? Please tell me. There isn't only one path. Fight isn't what killed that child, but did the same goes for. How what makes your current self is your own choices. Don't talk to me about such gross things like free will. I was the one who believed possibility more than anyone else. How many times do they can try to 10, 20, 100? How many times have I seen the system swallow the planet and bring about the harvest day? There isn't only one path. Whoever I saved, the result was always the. Whatever party I created with strong hunters, it was the same. The destination is the same. I can't stop the harvest day the first place. To being devoid of the physical ability to execute its thoughts other than yapping, there was no point listening. You're right. All do is let know. Show Fable's Corey show. Your future. You're right. All do is let know. Shall show I. Your future. Future did not understand me. Going through this scenario is not first time. See that your path is continuing endlessly. But alas won't be able to get what want this life. Jumper, your method only leads to failure. This life things won't go the way one Lucas. Please give on it. There is no way out of this. I'd already know what you're going to say. All subbles for. But the end came to listen to the prophecy again. Yuva, how interesting. Don't have to kill me. The ability to see your life, know very well that it is the reason for demise anyway. I see the condensed causality, pain and regret. Pitiful human, just how long have you? Ruka. The end of the tangled thread. Don't give up. Salvation will come to you. This salvation longed for. At a cab. I don't get it. The hell are following me fables core I told. I help tool. I praise items if you find something, and I also make healing potions must mean sleeping pills. Yeah. I'm not here to play around, really die. Please, I'm begging like this if. Or all I'm being burned to you a bite on and die. Can't let me off just this once. What's with her really? Then never, I'm telling you, never act on your own without instructions. Thank you very much. Idol, yes. A new fact. If feed the sandstorm, travel long distances, when feel it's going astray just poke it moderately. Sang whoop. I haven't. Class. Under good heavens. We meet again, nice to meet. Lair fables, sort. Said you find the elixir, said you pick the pace, because of that I turned down Bless's offer. On down. Of course he'll find the elixir, but it's not something I rush to find. Area is still staying all night to find it too. Then are here Raven. Well, I'm blocking those bastards from crawling out of the monster pity. Give always lived like this. Are these guys from the monster pity? I'm actually going there right now. Yeah. Well, if it's you it may be alright. But still be careful, it's little dangerous. I heard it's not just little but very dangerous. That place is entirely different world, solely driven survival of the fittest. So Labastar was called Switland's class hunters. This is place where the strict logic of power is applied, where the strong hunt and the weak are eaten. There was time when I trained that place too. Then how high position is that sandstorm inside that place? This sandworm. I told you I'm stopping those bastards from coming out. This brat can't even participate that ecosystem. To put it simply, can't even call at the bottom of the food chain or. Lucas, don't give. Salvation will come to. I thought the prophecy wouldn't be much different this time. Too. How long has it been? Unexpected things are happening one after another like this tibulous soul. There are too many variables. Awakening program. 7 deadly sins. Enemy. Few elixir. Jim Sangwoo. I thought it was just moment of deviation, but I don't know what to do. Huda. Lumber Einstein. What the hell to do? The atmosphere changed from earlier. Keep. Is this place as the monster pea? What odd, it smells fishy. It's the smell of blood. Waikiki bacony. Uro. The monsters on the top look different. Who? Let's see. Shall we find out where I stand? This ecosystem. Shen Sang Wu. You'll learn magic using skill without the system. Fables goblets out. Flame sphere. Damn it, I must aim for another gap. Freeze. That bastard, he's much stronger than last time. But isn't that skill bit strange? Shall serve as master. Please tell me how to use the skill set. Fireball is simple. First gather mana and collect it, the form of sphere that states surrounded with. Wait when Okuvino off the mana supply. Must keep supplying the mana to the sphere core. And so that the flames that are formed through chain reaction on the outside don't out. Sorry, before we proceed again, how do you want the strength of feedback to be from? The feedback should obviously be strict. Let's do around reliables, Corey. The mana supply was lacking. Now let me explain again. He said, "Will magician teach me magic?" I was going to do that anyway. I let your clone do it since it seemed like wanted to learn from them. But it seems like things didn't end so well, you tell me. It's good not to think about following your clones. Their manipulation skills are on different level than yours, thought I. It would be just as good lecturing. Even the familiar skill doesn't help me. Well, I know that you're rushed to for now. The skill's power is weak, but at Costco. He said that somehow. Must be worried about something like, what if I can't summon clones all? Doubles, for I already tried to summon number and separate the 7 deadly sins for a while. But I failed right away. It works as long as the 7 deadly sins fragment isn't here. And if I cancel the summoning of number for a while and separate the 7 deadly sins from the rest of us, I'll be able to use skills more freely, right, Aota? But that won't work. Who hold a house such tricks? Who would have thought the 7 deadly sins would react himself? Okay, I'll teach magic. I'm someone with clear attitude toward learning. Just tell me anything, and I'll do. First, strip yourself naked. What the fuck did just say? What the hell is he doing after getting slapped his clone? He's suddenly meditating. He's awake. Hey lunatic, what do you think you're doing right now? Everything is master skills. What nonsense are on? Well, becoming closer and one with nature, that's the first stage of controlling mana. What? I know how to control mana without the system. All's fables for all. Wear your clothes, Baystar. I'm giving yellow card a ka. Sorry. Shem Sang Woo, that Baystar, he scared me. Don't know what he's thinking to trust that guy and tell him everything is bidden. What is this? Why, Jung Sang Woo certainly said he wasn't interested becoming's class. He even rejected Side's proposal, but did he to the monster pit of Furka after all that? Well, isn't that actually good? We were trying to send him to that place from the beginning. Contact all the bastards. This file list. Isn't this Assassin Scorpion 13 book decision? Silence Raven. It's good to be sure. As feels Corey, I do like gambling. But what I like more than that is gambling with planned gain. Maintain the magic circle. I know. Magic circles are cheat sheet, and it's like checkmark telling that mana will transform this way as not to forget. I said I know. Yeah. It's off again. The gap between your physical ability and the monsters is too big. The training can't go on like this. Go deeper. Wait. Shen Sang-woo. I got rid of him up. Contact the leader. Blue Rose Assassin Group number. Last candidate. He's nothing much. We got him with easy fables, Corey. Oh, he's sturdier than he looks. Yeah, as expected. It'd be no fun if he died one strike. Our guy's crazy throwing blade someone's head. I'll do the same to you. How many packs of ramen? 5, please. That's convenient. How much to pack? I have everything needed for. That isn't John Sang coming. He said he'd be back before dinner. It seems like he's a bit busy right now. A number. Well, anything else? Is that all? Astar Oik Fables Koi. Haven't used any of your skills, since earlier are looking down on I. Are underestimating us like this. They'll make regret tell. You really want to die skills? You really? I'm dead. If this bastard had used his skill earlier, I would have done. He spared life. Table's core. Is the gap between us this? We aren't even worthy enough to be killed. You're silly. Say. It finally noticed that now. Yeah, you're that lacking. You're not qualified to see skills. Since you're weak as hell. Have given on practicing your skills now or just killing them like brute Hanoi. I'm best. Yes, I was wrong. It feels like the monsters have gotten stronger. More importantly, what amazing skills that monster did our skills. are getting stronger just hunting monsters. Well, yeah. The higher the stats have, the harder it gets to increase them, and have to hunt even more powerful monster, but your stats are high enough already, just be satisfied with that. Pebbles Cove. Look, there is reason I caught all these monsters. I still have opponents for practice. Bang Willow, we came back to repay the humiliation gave us yesterday. Let's see a fight without using skills this time. Chat should be ashamed of yourself. Okay. Fight quick. Arrogant bastard. Poisonous. That was refreshing. Stop bluffing. Ray Tremor's skill is activated. Release mana to destroy targeted areas. Wait. That's happening. Made mistake. Energy bomb skill is activated. Explode object filled with mana. No matter how strong or with poisonous fog, an energy bomb veils core. What's with that speed? Me, I guess don't be seeing skill this time either. Aster, how dare play games. What, aren't sleeping? Oh, you came. Have been awake all along. We still have ramen soup here. I will put some rice too, just wait, I will warm the soup. I take care of own meal. Still came all the way here, this is the least I do. What about you, did eat? I was planning to when come back. Should I put 2 bowls of rice then? That won't be enough, put 3. Hey, wake up, Fable's core. I know you face is not in a blue rose. Scorpion 13 file Dane. Scorpion 13 carrion holder I didn't expect to see here. Guys are Scorpion 13. Are perhaps also after John Inui. Same target. I don't like this kind of competition. What about it? The blue rose guys already failed. We just take care of him. I assure this one thing. You don't even be able to see John Sangmu use his skills. Huh, of course we want. He's going to die without being able to use it. Don't compare us to someone like ourselves. Me weren't even able to see one of his skills. Think I really don't have the sense. Not are getting better. Being able to maintain the magic circle until the battle ended is good sign. A come to think of it, as didn't turn off during the battle. The assassins are surely more helpful with the training compared to predictable monsters. It was good decision. Leave nice alive. Away did something terrible. The guys who just attacked are from another association. I would also like to know. Well, it's not like they will tell us even if we ask not. And we will move the campsite deeper, so wake him right up. Okay. Would assassins still bother me after this? Next day. Pebbles Soar, good morning. Not even trace. We won't let other bastards take mission. The day after. With the silence, Raven will take your head. How did break free? As time passed, more assassins attacked with more critical skills. Actra. And John Sang-woo's capability against multiple opponents has significantly increased. Veil. During that process, John Sang-woo's magic skill was slowly but surely increasing. Movable sort don't even have to use hand to maintain the magic circle. But still he couldn't activate it. But what's the use of that, damn it? Could Baiku. Raiden. Raiden, don't tell others about this radial disaster. The hunters, he the Shenhai Song. Would explain yourself. Oh, I never told this to anyone else yet. Massive struck dispatched from Korea, your palm. He rather massive disaster. Western Africa bluefin. Reveal truth. Those damn bastards betrayed they fun. Isn't anyone listening to me? I saw everything. Smom, are okay, I'm right here. Did have nightmare. I think we should talk. Oh, yeah. Keep there one more coming. How many attempts has that guy made? This may be his 4th. Hey, did Zhang Sang-woo use any of his skills? Well, it's decided then. Everyone here was defeated with just pure hand-to-hand combat. We can't see his skills level. I believe it's meaningless to continue carrying out the commission like this. Never give even Meta's clones. Is this the strength of class? What about this Risfable's core? We'll all form temporary alliance and fight Jung Sang-woo. I don't know how much they promised to pay if succeeded, but I assume it is comparable to mine. Certainly it's not small amount. We divide the bounty equally among the group, and then separate ways after that. This is the only way to catch that monster. The reward is definitely dozens of times the price of regular commission, so even if we split it, it's still a lot of money. Isn't it? Good idea. Wait. We should contact the headquarters first. You're all spineless trash after all. That's so sad that just know it. Our angry words Sunday. Don't even have the right to be angry. What does the reason gather here and babble away like that? You think you're all alive because Jung Sang-woo is weak. Until now give completed countless commissions. Many people screamed resentment. The assassin who came to kill them. You. I certainly did not to avoid that resentment either, because it's what I do. Yeah, instead of harboring any resentment, he spared the lives of the assassins who came to take his life, every single one of that's gathered here. I may work the shadows, but I still have own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining filthy alliance like yours. Sunday, wait for us. Honestly, we ain't agree without. Come to think of it, Jung Sanchago also saved two guys. What are planning to do from this point on? Then number. I'm going to make Jung Sang-woo use his skills just once for the last time. Tableau score. And after that, I wondered if was the problem the beginning. This isn't the first time, either. I wondered if this was scheme of that guy called Master I. Considering how there have been no words from the academy, that's not the case either. More than anything, there are too many assassins. How should I put it? It's as if they're telling me we'll make sure. Didn't expect to be attacked like that. Guild leader Park Donna told me. Shin Haesung and Chairman Oh Bluefin were the two people who were most against me becoming class. And those two are also the ones that tried to send me to this monster. Pity well was going to come even if didn't they? Kim Raiden strangely seemed to be vengeful towards Shin Haesung ever since we first met. And strangely forced yourself and followed me to this place. It doesn't look like it's related to the assassin party. But you'll have to tell me what your relationship with Shin Haesung is. Well, my hunter, that's what I'd like to ask and hear explanation. But I suppose I'll be difficult to hear your explanation right now. Number, move Kim Raiden to safe place. Yes, what about reinforcemental? I don't need it. No. I might need it. Jung Sang-woo. Hitotat. Whether like it or not, this will be last time meeting this way. Like to practice, as if it were real match. I tend to love safe environment. I shall see your skills. Considering how there weren't any sand splashes when they ran. As expected, they're all illusions. Why'd it be troublesome if all died of? How dare you? Use your skills, Jung Sang-woo. Stards. Calm down, Jung Sang-woo. How I calm down this? You've already completed all the preparatory stages, Cosmic Ma. But I search for the reason, keep failing to activate it even with all that fables. So you're still using the system method implicitly. The moment think the activation is complete, unknowingly stop controlling your mana too. I do that. Are still looking down on us. Activating magic is not the end. Mana manipulation must be maintained continuously. Think about it. You're using subspace skills which require constant maintenance quite freely, aren't you? Use one of your skills, Jung Sang-freud. Damn it. What do you guys know? Oh. It doesn't end after activation like the system. I must keep maintaining it. Astard are still not going to use your skills. You'll really die at rate. What have been on about since earlier assassin-based cards? Why aren't guys here to kill me? Why, just like what I do with the subspace. There is reason the subspace was not affected. The weakening of system intervention. If you're not going to use them until the end, rifles cuff. This will be your end. Activation and maintenance do not need to be considered separately. I must maintain and activate the same time. It's hot. Okay. Finally. I finally succeeded. What are guys doing? But I still have own beliefs and pride. I have no intention of joining filthy aliens like yours. Come to think of it, Jung Sang also saved of guys what are planning to do from this point on. Then number. I'm going to make Jung Sang will use his skill just once for the last time. SU, and after that, I'm going to join under him. Everyone here is going to follow going forward. And after that, I will join him. Everyone here will follow from now on. What you're telling? Did vain people who kill others for money. What joke? Still, I will let off since I'm in good mood right now. Get outside, we won't be the last ones. I don't think we are the first assassins who have attempted to take your life either. Isn't that right? We know those guys better than anyone as such. We will fake from such worries the future since mercifully spared lives. Please use us however see fit. Please lead us really a bull's coin. If you want to work with me, must earn the qualifications to do first. What on earth was he talking about? I don't know either. Not even if those who remain here return like this, their lives cannot be guaranteed because they failed the mission anyway. That's weak. Her accepted your proposal. What are you going to do now? If he told us to earn the qualifications, we should do so. I knew that he wouldn't accept us right away anyway. Still, choosing to work for that person was the right decision. We have taken the opportunity to live like proper human beings. Excuse me, Sunday. But we finally succeeded making him show his skills with joint attack. But this isn't much different from initial plan to form alliance to attack, right? Right, that's home it is, so it's okay for us to join forces to make him demonstrate his skills with far less greed. And where did the assassin, who said he wouldn't join filthy alliance? We are assassins. The calves were hectic soup, did I see? No wonder. So, Father sent. I can't tell them I spared their lives because I was practicing magic. I understand that, but well, everything still went as I had expected. Their commit sinners were Shin Haishon and Oh Bluefin. Considering bad relationship Shin Haishon, it doesn't surprise me, but I still want to know about the exact reason. If he was going to hire assassin, he is old to have done boner. It's not that's the problem, it's this place. This place is where the Korean hunters' large-scale disaster took place. But be back, no safety comes first, right? Catch early awakened class hunter soon, John. We will always be watching of council, would never die and leave petty baby behind. Cataclysm early awakened class hunter Kim Jung. I'm talking about surgeon of corpse. Anyway, I must listen. You mother will both of parents were wakeness. They were among the chosen ones who awakened the early days of the cataclysm. Fables soared at that time. Awareness were not as common as they are now, and monsters were constantly pouring. Well, the whole world made one rule. Form task force recruiting powerful hunters. They were assigned to each country to solve things that could pose threat on global level. That's how the hunters, who were famous Korea at the time including Father, formed. The strategy was successful. Since though was composed of small number of elites, the casualties were kept minimum, and as their power could be concentrated on one point, it was easy to focus solely on and quickly deal with the target monsters. This way they cleared the area around the huge portals and established bunkers to stabilize them. Most of the hunting grounds today wind Hellbold mud created that time. Everything went very smoothly until that incident happened. Whoever named this place Monster Pit really did it justice. The smell of blood is sickeningly thick. How far have we come? Will soon be the center. Task Force Class Hunter Shin Haishon, Task Force Class Hunter Oh Bluefin. No matter how look it, there aren't enough people, aren't they? Adding more personal. Task Force Class Hunter 1 Hunter, Task Force Class Hunter Moravian. Vuvoyoevo, if they sent us half-baked idiots, that would only hinder us badly. Counter back Wallet said he was going to do to pass selling. There ain't many other candidates. There's that cookie pack wanted, and I heard Hanmo is pretty strong too. Montage is his teens, and both of them are still only glasses task force class hunter Kusuda guys. Enemies from underground. Far less for. Serious, there's no end to them. Crap. What huge monster. I think it's class. I'll tie it first. This damn earthworm. That earthworm pretty durable, hood. Please don't worry. We have someone who is pretty good breaking things like that, right? Pebbles Corey. If no matter how tough your outer shell is, it's over once you're inside a ruptured base star. As expected, he's really strong. The rumors. All 5 spread for no reason. I heard you've been nominated to be the next class hunter. Did that leak already? I'm not interested since it makes me busier. How a joke, I want to be only. Up, isn't that something to celebrate? Because me'll be the class hunter Cora. Well, I just wish they would give me lot of money. That I retire before I'm waste. Another, it's monster. It's fast. If it's but once over catch. That scared me. I waved. Reliable sort. Risfables come for faster updates. QAN. Handy normal. So move her and treat a giant. Little way. Fables for this bastard, neither fists nor the poison works on him. Big stop. Even rupture doesn't work. It's like his body is adjusting to our skills. Not class party could get wiped out this quickly. This guy. Fables for isn't class monster. All of you scatter for now. We will assemble the temporary campsite we installed 2 days ago. We will get annihilated at this rate. Everyone prioritize your survival. I could have died. If he didn't go for him longing who was beside me. I wanted to become the strongest hunter someday. But I guess this is it. Shin Haishan, are alright, join Ed. Here. All fables core, that's your way of thanking me for saving you, right? Ekande noon. Never even imagined having farewell like this. Sorry, must be pain, I know hell. Pain should heal your owie leg. Even before I was awakened I had been training whole life but I was overpowered strength. We can't ever win. We will all die. I will also die. Like the others. I don't want a day. Edibles for. So, did that monster run away from us? I'm not sure, but I suspect that. He is going for targets that are easiest to hunt first. The 2 guys who got attacked were middle and long-range dealers. And judging the fact that he didn't finish the neutralized old bluefin, they were both great guys. It'd follow me. I told you it seemed like he was going for hunters, who aren't battle types. Hunter old bluefin and Jaisha went the same direction. There was higher chance of him going after you and even have kids. I heard it's your second child was his name Bine. Having child makes you life goal different. Don't make me laugh, goal never changed whole life. Don't get arrogant just because we have one thing common. Whoever it is and what are they? Just go away. Please someone. I'll subbles core. Jenikau. Are here alone. About that. Oh, boofing. Get on back first, focus on healing your legs. Wait. Shin Hae-sung, please back me up. He compressed the air and ruptured it to increase his speed. What nonsense speed, I acknowledge. You can junk. Are strong indeed, maybe stronger than me. And I won't ever be able to surpass. If not right now. Fables copy. That monster goes for the easier target first, right? Don't worry too much. I will give good explanation to your family. What have I done? Elise. Shin Hae-sung. What happened to the others? But if we're the only two survivors. Fables saw others sacrifice themselves to let us escape, do you understand? Does that mean I mean both Go Jae-sha and Kim Jong, who abandoned, have all died to save us? I'm saying this now since soon John will probably find out if we return like this. We're the same boat now. Is that true? How do you come to know about that situation? Not me, but Mom. Mom had the clairvoyance skills. Shin Hae-sung. Shin Hae-sung Lian. That was the beginning of her downfall. Our heroes, especially Hunter Kim Joshua. He proved he was nominated as the next class Hunter Key. Fuck. Because the class monsters, there were two strong fables for Teary. Tragedy occurred which 5 of the 7 heroes who were the world's hope, not just Korea's, died. The monster pit Western Africa, in particular Hunter Kim Jong, is known to have family. So the government has decided to express its deep condolences and discuss compensation measures. The survivors of the tragedy, Hunter Shin Hae-sung and Oh Bluefin, said they would honor the heroic actions of the deceased and provide personal to their families. Sub 11. Bullshit. I don't believe that bullshit, right, Hazen? Alright. Emma, Mom, it hurts have to seek justice for him. Please tell me will do. So Dad's corpse was abandoned on the cold desert floor. He promised me he would come back. Yes, Mama. Mel seek justice. From then on, Mom continued her one-person protest, saying she would continue to spread the truth. Horan dispatched Hunter's large-scale disaster cat cover the sky with your hands absent. That happened to freaking Artful and Shin Hae-sung. However, due to the lack of evidence, people didn't want her to ruin the mood of honoring their heroic sacrifices. Shin Hae-sung and Bluefin betrayed their teammates. She's probably trying to get more compensation. Who'll believe that? And when about 3 years had passed, perhaps it was to live to her reputation of being called crazy woman. I said, E.g. on this is secret, Mom really went crazy. Then on Dad's death anniversary, I was left alone and kept living life wandering the streets. And then after I grew a little bigger, I hid the Silver Moon workshop to seek revenge. Well, probably know what happened afterward. Does that explain to it the reason I have grudge against Shin Hae-sung? Okay. Phew, I don't think she is lying. But she left out the important thing. The end looks like we got lot on your mind, Fables Corey. I haven't. Shouldn't start calling me master now. Are finished dealing with the monsters on the outskirts. You've been staying around here for a few days now, didn't notice. I told clones to only report hostile targets, so. But we're lurking around here. Of course I did it because Precious Disciple could get hurt. This place was full of assassins, no. But actually use them as practice targets. Yama, how kind, Lion. And we're just watching. Should I come forward when we're in any real danger? Still to think we practice your magic. You're trying something fun. Did Lady Area teach you? Right. Raven was from Tabern, right? Are no magic too? No, this is all I know. I'm glad you're good using blades. Anyway, distancing yourself from the system is good. There is big difference between magic and the system skills. Would like to follow me to deeper place. Up out to Lizzie, tattoo to Lizzie, tattoo to Elliot Lizzie. All the assassins failed. It's alright, more than years have passed. There is no evidence left, absolutely there is no evidence. What I did can away. Hun. How did I unlike the simply controlled to bicycle Ian King? Nation instructed and requested the assassination of child. His stupid act on that day has led to this. Fables for what's with that expression. That sword form just now was that the Stormbringer sword technique I just tried imitating that clones did. That's not home to your clones have learned well, but you anyway. Let's continue at. Is pissing me off seriously. I'm doing it right. Thought control the airflow using the movement of your wrist. I remember how I said this place is suitable for training. This is the land of evolution and adaptation. If you don't change, you can't move forward. Now it's your turn to let your magic shine using fireballs on them fireballs. It works. Hunted most of the monsters with sword when came here right fables could the monsters toward the center have evolved way that makes them more resistant to hunters against predators. Tor exact. As the others were hunted with sword techniques they adapted to them and became resistant to physical attacks, but not to fire all. Other words use magic to hunt them now. Or cut them down with even stronger force those monsters that blade only left scratches on. Isn't it convenient to see your goal right in front of you? All this comfortable life where I lie down, play and eat. Not things like the snow. Agency office building. Who are you? That's going grr. We came to earn qualifications. We are the ones who have only ever walked paths soaked blood. Order to get off a path and become human again are here for interview eyes. And please come. Hunter Shin Hai Song, do know Hunter Soon John. Do you have anything to say about the suspicion that she betrayed Hunter Kim Jong, which has been controversial recently? That's ridiculous. Hunter Kim Jong is savior, so I don't wish to speak badly of his wife. But just because one has clairvoyance skill doesn't make everything they say the truth, does it? I heard their marriage was good. How unfortunate. And I cat. Mom, it's not true, right? Rifles for Shim Haesung killed dad. Raiden must be the only one to Kim this mom didn't tell this to. Anyone else? Then what were the last words it said back then? Do these bastards have high fire resistance now? The fireball doesn't work anymore then. See that, Raven? I succeeded with the basic quicksword draw just now, moreover mana engine too. Your clone did better. These would be hard for it to just compliment your disciple when he did well. Think about it when start calling me master. Her master did call for me disciples. Yes, please give me your teachings. Right, Helena? Hebel score. Master, I don't think fire, ice or sword works on that, so what should I do? Don't worry disciples, the Stormbringer's path is endless. Don't know how much I wanted to say that. Now let's begin the interview. Look like foreigners. But what brings all the way to Korean and do want to join agency out of all places? I'm here because I'd like to work with Hunter Jung Sang-woo. We all owe lives to Hunter Jung Sang-woo. Upper see something like that happen. Seems like he was recruiting people overseas too. As expected, he may play dumb, but he's Stormperson. That's correct, even though I threw shrunk in his head. Oh dear, it seems like Junior seems to be adjusting to the jet lag. He seems exhausted. See then, that is the field you're confident in. Of course, assassination jet magic will. Sleep is important element of life. What the heck is with them? That'd be all for the questions. There's still final test left anyway. We had no choice but to add it because Hunter Jung Sang-woo insisted on adding it into the interview process. Fables core. Sparring with clone. To assess your overall skills and combat abilities. Alright. What is the next stage? Actually, I said it while trying to look cool. But disciples, you've already stepped into that stage once before. While fighting the Titan skeleton, temporarily maximize the effect, gathering the slashes of the clones one place, right? Just do it 5 times faster than that. 200 knots. It's your turn now, disciples. It's obvious that doing it alone is too much. So let's give it with few more disciples. Ausfable's core. We're big trouble. It seems like Hunter Jung Sang-woo has become much more dangerous than the boss had predicted. Ah, damned bastards. There's no more of those monster bastards, right? Disciple number and are the best. What about me? It's call from heritage file back, son. What's the matter? Considering an urgent call, it looks like emergency. But I don't know how to use this. Anyway, be careful, disciples. This is already the center of the pit since the disaster. There have been fewer monsters leaking from the pity, so we're only managing it minimally like this. But it wouldn't be strange if this place were originally classified as Shrank Dungeon. Don't overwork yourself. I'm indeed far away from the words overworking myself. And survive up. Ah, you're here. Fable's core are the monster potion ingredients all right here. Most of them have interesting traits. Thanks to that I was able to make new potions. Adaptive potion, it increases the user's resistance according to external environmental factors. Side effect, after the effect ends all penitences temporarily terrier. Here, use this and tell me how it feels. Right, the side effects are now acceptable too. Damn it, it's so awkward. Even more so after hearing about her past. Excuse me. There's something I didn't tell you. What is it? A monster spotted near the campsite. I shall defeat it right away. Man's last words. The real reason I came here. Raiden must be the only one to kin this. Mum didn't tell this to anyone else. Mum looked into the pit every day even after the disaster. To check the monsters this place resfables for. Ah, that foolish idiot Yushin blocked that thing. I only found out later. Mum kept doing that back then. Why didn't listen? Listen to it, listen. Your dad. It actually alien. What? Your father. Number has perished. Don't come out and stay here, huh? What the world is going on? Number are okay you. What is going to Demas only come now? Fable's core. Yeah. Up, look over there. That bastard vow is fragment of me must obtain. And it end taking over a number body because of that fragments. Does it have to be the situation up? You've changed your tone. Like how challenging it sounds. We're taking turns just for a bit. It seems like he thought it was too much to face that bastard alone. Don't touch that. Don't even to stop it. You'll explode and die. Iliguebasa lacks that way too perished. Wait, disability. Everyone assist me. I must see for myself. Hables 4. Seems like that's not enough. Thought I'll add one more. The situation has gotten extremely complicated. He ran away. How interesting. House ability like that's at the instinctive monster. He Jung Sang-woo, I'll propose deal. If you hand over the fragment, 'twill help just this one soak. I'll tell you that bastard's weakness. Hables core. Was real. Moon wasn't lying. That is still alive. The monster we faced. A torso. What are torso that? Going is. Entire being been split into 7 head torso, both the arms and legs, and weapons. Each fragment has one fits own unique abilities. So the name of the 7 deadly sins want to refer to the sins. Other guys just named it that way as they pleased. Because most Lopez who took fragments and torso, it has the abilities of absorption and adaptation. It absorbs and manifests the surrounding elements and is capable of adapting to various situations. That bastard's energy itself was definitely strange. Even though I was standing there, his presence was strangely vague, because it adapts and melts into the environment. Then absorbing, does it include people too? Are talking about the human form that briefly reveal from inside the monster. Not only the monster skills, but what I heard about him was also completely consistent. Quite. Is there a way to save that man? Heritage Headquarters to Hubert Nim, I'm here. Ah, Sword Seeker must be busy. Thought forgive me Fables Core, I wouldn't be as busy as here. I wanted to show first. Is of Quakers. Did succeed restoring it. I did struggle quite, but it want good state originally. Relic of the Armenian Empire, a sword of the former king which is said to be capable of flipping the ground with single swing. The time has finally come for this sword to see the light of the world again after long time. I'd like to use it, don't know already. I don't have the qualifications to do that. I'm just remnant of the past that has been defeated, who couldn't protect the empire. And it doesn't suit swords worship technique Stormbringer, what pity, although I knew you'd say that. Then least to the strength test on it, of course I do that any time. I won't hold back strength. Of course you're doing strength test anyway. As expected, it possesses extreme strength. Fables for worthy of being called relic. I'm truly screwed. Well, this much do you thanks. There's no other way to draw that out of that monster's body. Monster that adapts to the surroundings and changes. Adaptive potion made using that. I will use that as basis to deliberately amplify the side effects, thereby reversing its effect. I'm making reset potion that returns things to how they were before the change or adaptation with this. I certainly saved Dad. I finally completed it. The reset potion. Cannot hear either. There aren't any rocks big enough for that guy to hide. Let's save to another location. Fables for excuse me. I don't get this situation, please explain. Number did forget that I saved again. How foolish, think right now. Fragment is stuck to monster. The top priority for all the monsters displaces survival. Hunting is the only way of survival. It means that your clones mindlessly gather like this, that base start will never show up. That's why we're making trap. The trick is to attract that base start packaging prey that is easy to hunt. Stupid, careless guy, the kind of guy who easily get knife caught his head. Could it be? Is there anyone else like that here beside you? It upsets me, but I can't refute it. Shen Sengwu. What are hanging upside down like rotisserie chicken? You'll understand our grand plan. Anyway, take this. What is it? I saw it back then, the person inside that monster. It was Dad. I won't ask you're hiding that from me, Fables Core, but return feed this to Dad. I made reset potion that reverses the changed state. It'll definitely return Dad to normal. You. Be the last request of life. Would please save Daddo. I mean family. The earthquaker that I destroyed was clone. That's right, I would have explained to Advance. Look very shocked. How did clone it? I heard it was byproduct of analyzing Hunter Jung Sengwu's cloning skills course, although we failed compliment Hilarious Gate stock. But it helped us make some great progress plans. It's incredible skill, lot of ways. He's indeed incredible, guys. Anyway, thank you. Give confirm the problem. I fix it this time, Hubert. Can the earthquaker be used someone else even if it's not me? If I dare to make suggestion. It's like sparrow trap that I made when I was young. Before that Kim Hezin, that brat reset potion. When did she make something like this? Would please save Dad. I mean family. And I will score. He came fast, must really bait great. Would become sparrow bastard. Just know that won't be able to run away this time. It is. Please stop now, sparing over. Olaf worked hard. His stats are lower than Hunter Jung Sengwu's, but his techniques are incredible. Socks acted the weak perfectly block tactical variables that they create against the strong. Ultimately he exhibits ruthless power against opponents weaker than himself really ables for. That is this. Despite allowing all weapons he managed to avoc all dull and swords, and even deflected all attacks from all directions. Just out. We even cornered the main body hunter John Sang-woo himself, pushing him into crisis with coordinated attacks. A howdy clone. I've way of worked lads all basable pilakoto lava camly talks. Roy wadabanase. Sunday is this right, the clone is stronger than its main body. Foolish base start think of the situation logically. Logically. Could it? That's right, there's only one way to explain it. Uwe, who has always been treated like trash, he was that considerate. I'm going to again want to war under Hunter Sang-woo. Me too, I can't anywhere else but this place. Damn it, he's already immune to fire. Fragments adapt and change immediately, unlike other monsters. My resistance isn't fixed. However, there's limit to that. Oh. Pebble's sword. This base starred so he can't adapt to other attributes the same time. Then I must finish this as quickly as possible. You fool, that was too rash. Don't tell that you don't help me then. Don't help me then. I restrained him. Send back John Rangoon. That base start has already adapted to ice now. What? Mother. Step back John Rangoon. He has already adjusted to the cold. What? Hakde. It's using ruptured I have to endure. I will suppress it from expanding with the unbreakable body skill. Pebble's core. Damn it, I can't hold any longer. Just one mistake, the battle will lead to death. And have made mistake. Just died once, there will be no second chance. Pull yourself together. If existence didn't depend on your skill, I would have just let use. How did remove the rupture skill? You know that there are abilities reach fragment, and this is the ability of the head analyzing the skill structure. We disassemble that. There is only small holding the stomach, so it should be okay. The love a good away diuretic stat anyway. Was it also that ability that blocked the attack of the Titan skeleton? Oh, then whenever this happens you remove again then. Our hitting me a piece of useless trash. Isn't there anything tucking rather than relying on others? Correct, that's the kind of person I wait. See with your stats how don't have to risk your life like did with the Titan skeleton, but aren't you consent writing? Because I have fables for off. Have to kill this monster. You'd make the deep supply demanded. Fine. E-cook. Fine. Are kidding me, it's defective EMCI. There are only 2 completed samples of the product that suppress becoming monster. I didn't have enough time for the rest. Yeah. Although the ability of these defective ones to increase stats cannot even be compared with the previous ones of Chili. But if just me little more time, I will change it all to Fable's core no box. I don't need to complete one, keep making these. Chores. Should have brought me something like this from the start. Are they still fighting? Well, I guess it is hard to make someone drink potion during fight. Wait, what if the potion bottle broke during the battle? I did make extra because there were leftover ingredients here. Where are going? To bring this to Jung Sang-woo. It's a potion. I get that to him for you. I want to see if the potion works well, so I won't stop, but think carefully. Are sure about going there? But Rick, yet you adjust but learn nothing. Fable's sort. Millie. Enchant. The skill and even the story I heard fit perfectly. That is definitely Hunter Kim Jung. Is there perhaps way to save the person again? Goods. No place run to. Say the person. Think you're misunderstanding something terrible. stopped his change temporarily. Reliable's gory. The adaptation is fixed now, so won't get any immunity now. Mel be the last request of life. Please save Dataran. Mean only family. I'm sorry. Washable sword. Wait that. Look at. Our pointing your sword say you'd him dad. You kept having the word facial expression. Wait because of that. I did break the potion. I brought spare one just case here. I made extra two here. I have the potion. Imhazen. This is not your father. It's just monster. This appearance is made skill to it's not holding on to in tie. Be it and controlling him. If we give him the reset potion, it will just change into common monster we see around here. Don't understand that or saying that does mean monster. It's not monster. It's father. I may have only seen him when I was young, but I still remember him vividly. Auto hunting with clones. Translator, proofreader, slayer, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations to Mingda dim and Ravina van and Amy fate come. He's exactly the same as he was back then. Warp phlegm. Exactly the same. It's been years. And he hasn't changed. Isn't that strange? Won't believe it until see it yourself. Step aside. Jung Sane Wu. Give regain transformation ability anyway. No. Is this your family too or on Demoy? Aren't saying anything. I'm asking if this is your family too. Was this person part of the task force too? Who knows? This monster has kept changing into different forms every time it got hurt, and it couldn't probably was because obscured see. The healing must be done. Kill it quickly. It will soon adapt to the ice and escape. Wait moment. I feed the reset potion while its dad's form. Never know. It could be dad. It's not certain yet. What are you? Have egg of blue. You're the worst kind of person. You've accomplished nothing on your own and now can't even accept the reality. You're faced with all do is ask favors without being able to offer anything return. I wouldn't have mocked if you'd at least picked weapons, not the reset potion. Yeah, lost. You're just getting the way. What are doing, Jung Sang Wu? I told to kill the monster. You. That thing is monster enough. I'm tired of explaining. LGM. Eyeing your delusion might be mercy. Answer me. 7 deadly sins. Said that monster takes the form of Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk to use its skills. Right then, that means the recruited person inside has the same memories and body as Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk. Yes, it would have recreated the brain to use its abilities, so what? The monster will only follow its instincts. That's need to use your ability. Isolate the part of the monster that contains Hunter Kim Jun-hyuk's form and cut off the rest of it. Said could sever the mana connections. Should I bother with such troublesome favor that might not even work? Had thought this is favor. If you don't want to do it, then don't I give to forget the 7 deadly sins. No deal. I's not like we any desperate need to catch this, so should go or not an enemy. You the ones, not me. You must be joking. Hurry. Number I come on out. The 7 deadly sins wants some fresh girl. You may start. Right. Don't blame me if this goes wrong. Honestly, I don't know if this will work. I have no idea how the monster's instincts will react. Hey, what are doing? I have no choice but to. Jumha, okay. Jumha. Where is the whole chest is gone. Clothes are different too. You recognize me? You recognize who I am? And yeah, that's right. I'm right here. It worked. You didn't see. I told you wouldn't know until trying. I still don't understand. It's still monster. That woman must know it too. It looks just like her father. But it's actually the thing that killed him. Have ever heard of the easiest ship? Replace the old planks of the ship with new ones. If keep doing that until none of the original planks are left, still call it the easiest ship even if it looks the same. If the materials are completely different, is it still the same ship? Yet that's question without definitive answer. That creature over there doesn't need such answer right now. What are you trying to say? Do we need to judge whether Hunter John Heck is monster or person standards? It's just that someone simply wanted to see the ship again moonrise. Had this chapter Ming Dimon. Or Kofa comes Ming Gitama. Rulot really. But wouldn't recognize me, how couldn't? I really grew up so much, I'm not joking. How much time has passed about that? I will tell you. Nice to meet you, Hunter Kim Jung. Fable's core. We're captured monster until now. Or monster had trapped me and its mesmo me out eyes. But lying. And years have passed already then. That happened to Jin life. About that moment is. Check that yourself. These are the related articles from when it all happened. Disaster to the dispatched hunters, the monster pity, what is the cause, heroes bereaved of tragedy, family. Shin Haisong sinful, we would have been the ones left there, feel so sorry and heard about what happened, hunter wife dead John Wee. Wife of Kim Jong, Hunter Run Kyoan. Found dead, Hunter Kim Jong's wife who lost her husband Kim Jong. Faced heartbreaking incident, it seems that she made extreme choice, her grief. Yeah. Don't have to anything further. Was your name John Sang-woo? Would that? Ain't healing any begun, or ape. Are going to kill those two. Are sure about that, don't even think about convincing me. Right now I will. That's not what I meant. I'm sure that want to just let them go so peacefully. Reliables for. I have suggestion. What's not too late to decide after hearing me out. Hunter John Sang-woo is doing press conference. Didn't he always avoid reporters a lot? Well, I guess he can just let it pass this time if it's true that he beat Class Monster. He will be officially acknowledged as Class Hunter. Nice to meet you, reporters. Thanks for gathering here. All the people who bothered me, even the building, are here. Well, as all know well, I have been to the monster pit recently. And as expected, there was Class Monster. And did you? I caught the monster. Of course there were some hurdles, but I would like to tell that it was me who caught the Class Monster. And that means Reliable's core. Hunter John Sang-woo will be the first class hunter in white. First, I would like to congratulate for coming back safely, Hunter John Sang-woo. Really came back alive. It's the Hunter Association's President Bluefin and Shin Haisong of the Haisong Guild. Loco Rain, this is great. We said that we would acknowledge his class if took care of the class monster, the monster pity, but what's most important is proof. Don't agree. If you don't have one, it would be difficult to confirm your claims. I knew they would show like puppies who want to poop. Least video. Don't tell me that. Would just believe your words. Prof, right, of course I wouldn't hold press conference without proof. Of course I have. I do have all the evidence to prove the dirty things did years ago. I will give chance. Admit your crime. Yourselves. Tell them everything at the monster pit. Tell the truth about what happened. If you do that, I will keep mouth shut without revealing the proof. But if to do anything else but apologize, the evidence will be revealed to the world. Are done talking. Pharaoh had to took. What proof? What did I do wrong, the monster pit, that I have to confess about saying such nonsense just because don't have the proof that caught the class monster? It thing could fool me so pitiful. Reliable's core. That is, it's great that are making effort to look innocent, but it looks too pitiful. I didn't care about the hunter industry from the beginning anyway, but if immune lying me showed and poked your weak spot, do you think that would be lie? Should I start saying long time no see? Have both gotten lot over. This is new. And now shall we reveal the truth that happened that day? Hey, turn the camera. Hurry. Hello, I'm Kim Jung. Was trapped the monster for years and miraculously came back with the help of Hunter Jung Sang-woo. May could tell from now on is the truth. Shin Hye-sun and Oh Bluefin aren't heroes able core Hunter Kim Jung. Is this real? Did he really come back? What's happening over there? I also just got contacted. They are holes who abandoned her when they were needed the most. And came back here and stole the honor of their other teammates that shouldn't be theirs. Wife tried to do everything she could to reveal the truth but heard she couldn't bear the pressure from her surroundings eventually. We'll fix it the least now. Make them pay myself. He's did see that. Under Kim Jung came back alien. Who is Kim Jung? I yet don't know the strongest guy the task force from long time ago. I heard Shin Hye-sun and Oh Bluefin betrayed her and escaped God, then the things his wife claimed were true after all. What are? We must eat, although had them delivered from restaurant. They deliver these things now. The world has gotten better, huh? It's delicious here, right? I'll also teach me how to use this smartphone. Now that give used if it's great. Please give it to me, you'll put number first. It won't charge the hour for internet access, so use it as much as want. Is that so? Won't I be asked to pay astronomical amount later? Of course not. Yilling killing to coin to came together gave Mum Park amusement movie. Wiz Fubbles for. Something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jung was thought to be dead has come back alive after a years. What's even more surprising is that the cause of the disaster was the betrayal Hunter reviving Ein and Gain. The betrayal that Hunter Yeon-jon had insisted even until she dies stop pies. The return of Hunter Kim Jong gave great strength the forgotten taking. Allegations. For Hunter Shin Hye-sun and Bluffton have not given response. Shift these. Mainly. To each branch of the Haesun Guild. May I ask what these are? The 8 bottles of champagne. Don't worry, I heard that drinking it will also have effect. Pardon. I will distribute them. Father President. There are reporters everywhere. What should we do? Where did the table go? Fables core where? To plant seed. You have to plow the field first. When would tell all Haesun Guild's members this. Prepare farewell party. I will turn myself in. Pardon. Yan, what on earth is going? Not only did bring Hunter Kim Jung back, but he even dropped bomb the press conference. Must have been very surprised. Of course, enter Kim Joshua was already legend when I was student. What's more for Raiden to actually his daughter. I finally understand she insisted on going to the monster pit with you. What are you planning to do now? Well, the most important thing is Hunter Kim Jung-hee's opinion. Stop wasting time. Now it's the 7 deadly sins head talking. How long are going to leave fragments lying around like that? You are going to take revenge quickly. Hey, there's order to these things. No, if we kill those 2 we will just be branded as murderers. Does that matter? That guy doesn't have much time left either. What are you talking about? Who doesn't have much time left? Haven't told him yet. Since what I did to that monster want permanent. He will soon collapse and disappear. Liz Fubble's cold shock abilities don't last forever. See. He is at right. Me and the president's farewell party. Seeing how he suddenly gathered everyone like this. I heard he's turning himself in. Does that mean everything was true? That's insane. Guild is ruined now. Who's the successor? Is leader Shinlin Wood going to take over? His skills aren't even that great. Wouldn't Hunter Shin Dungeon be better choice? Haesun Guild members. You must have heard the news, right? That's how it turned, but we aren't such virtuous skill. We have done many dirty works as well. But assure you one thing, to think he would take care of even small branch like Veal. Everything was done to make Haesun the best. Although I'm stepping like the speaker's greedy. Hey fucker, I told to treat the next presidential candidate well, didn't I? Haesun will face big change now. I'm sorry. For making follow incompetent leader all this time. Cheers, Rizable's copy. Cheers. What are doing? Don't drink it. What? Ah, what will happen to the Haisong gal now? This champagne is pretty good. What? These are the terrorists. Their explosion the banquet hall. Really a bulls off. So, please do your best one last time for me. The peace has lasted for way too long. Not everyone is aware of its importance now. Now that everyone become awakened, they seem to have forgotten the importance of strong hunters. That it is time to everyone's memories. Torah will return to the time when the cataclysm occurred. What the hell is I'm sure there are no hunting grounds or portals around here. Where on earth did these monsters come from? Taboscore. Is sound. Sir. The siren is on. Please quickly evacuate to the underground shelters. Shinhaizyon. That Baystart was a lot crazier than I thought. Dodge Kosovo heck us the expect even dodge those. Was it since physical strength went over? Legs started to feel weak when ran because even if apply just little bit of force the ground would go away and body starts to float. Although strength has now doubled since then habits have not changed. Meteorites. Sometimes grew curious. If ran with all might. Whiz fubbles off. Let's use the meteorite fragments as stepping stones. He destroyed all the meteorites. Is that? Please quickly head to the shelter. Don't open your door if someone knocks on it either. What's going on here? Shin the crazy bastard fables core haishon. She ride and stay hidden out. Eyes inside head let's shelter the quickly. There is shelter what relief, he'll leave right in your care. That won't do it. Don't worry, he'll really return safely this time. Shin Heesum. Couldn't meet Poppy they, and he knows Sin back, but isn't he the academy? He's skipping school as he pleases just because his grades are guaranteed to be good. His voice. Everyone run. Professor Quincy. It everyone runny fables core. Good heavens. This is an unprecedented situation. Monsters of unknown origin are appearing across the country. The military said that the hunting ground portal was under control, but still the sheer number of these monsters is beyond explanation. It's as if we're witnessing another cataclysm make you behind. Hunter Kim Jong. Acknowledge your reporter mentality, but evacuate once this place is too dangerous. Something unbelievable happened. Hunter Kim Jong rescued me himself. Expected his rapture skill is still as strong as ever. Not I'm asking to run away as. Let's score. That Shanghai's undie skills. Please evacuate for real this time. More be meteorites. There will be another chance 10. The size of the meteorites is incomparable to before. Must destroy the next meteorites quickly. How Hunter Kim Jong. Word with Ezen. Piakiev. Or fetch. It's relief that most of the monsters are running out of the building. We should be enough for this place. Are okay Learn. You member. Whether run away or not it's to now then goodbye now fables gory. He knew about this didn't you? Yeah. Knew how to do this but didn't stop that. There was no order to do that. I just on orders and execute them. I don't care about anything else. That tape. It stopped me from drinking it. Sure is. His mother. Hey this is room it's been so noisy since earlier would please be quiet. Did you Are kidding me they say their service is good. But what complete dude fables gory. What the heck? It portal open near B class Hunter bless. Jumper that base starty dare he recommend me place like this. He once called class candidate for no reason after all seeing how he's easily defeating all these class monsters. so easily. Seems like we're done taking care of this area. Are there still people who haven't been evacuated? Suppose there aren't any more now. We must find Shin Haisong so that this mess be over quickly, right? Pebbles 4. Under Jung Sang-woo. There's something like to ask pardon. What do you? How much time do you have left? Not that long, supposed. I'd like to ask favor. iTunes leader, there are too many monsters. This rate the nearby platoon is going through the same thing. Maintain the formation. Know very well what will happen if this place far. When the guard posts charge control in the hunting grounds are falling, causing the situation to spiral, but control. Monsters have leaked, but the portal's so if you live near one the hunting grounds, please head the nearest shelter immediately. Honey Sang-woo and we will be fine, right Raffles? Tori, let's believe Sang-woo. What we must do is stay safe so that Sang-woo rest assured and fight. Is us, please open the door here. Anyone safe, please? The passcode, a passcode. Don't lie here. Rahi. Wantless, doesn't this remind of that is say that K please? The deep incident with Yangach of Silver Moon. That monster certainly appeared suddenly the heart of the city too back, and the appearance location of this incident is also the city center near the Haishong Guild. It was Haishong that led the way deep manufacturing too. Kudich and Haishong own fishing. If that's true, we have another real problem. Yangach may just be B-class, but the end he turned into class monster. How many class hunters were Haishong Guild again? Fables 4. If those class hunters became monsters. Shaba. Keller Fleet 2, we must buy some time for the people to evacuate. Limit now, abilities don't work on these bastards. You're just to run away, don't have the least bit of pride. But look this. These monsters are endlessly rushing at Rizfables for Argo idiot. There are too much someone. Please help us. Okay. Risen weak self much. The situation outside is slowly getting worse and Dad is out saving people public plus, but can't be of any help. The same goes for me. I don't have to worry too much. The hunters are much stronger than we think. It may look bad right now, but the counterattack will begin soon. How can less? I stay back. It should be around high class. Or low socials. Fables gory, this will be a bit too heavy for me alone, thought. The guy Korean, that brat who uses clones. What is that guy doing? That bastard like this is left on the streets wandering around. Yeah. Is this the university that Jung Sang-woo goes to? Who are those guys? Are they buying time for everyone to evacuate? Even the students, a benevolent spirit like Sang-woo. We're hunters who follow Jung Sang-woo. All us Sang-woo so cool was expected. The best hunter goes to I in a different league. We're here to get rid of the insects infiltrating this place. What totes sidewalk diversity. To put it, this is sanctuary. Rest assured have been saved. Nope said there's no one here. Shin Haisong is now. Where the heck did he go? Be stop using your skills hiding and come out to fight, jerk. Damn it. Not that long, supposed. I'd like to ask favor. We must quickly find him, thought. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. We must quickly find him, thought. This isn't the time to be catching these monsters. They're stronger than they looked. At these kinds of monsters even exist before. It's first time seeing them too. More meteorites are coming soon. Let's get back to finding Shin Haisong. Reliables for Shin Sang-woo. What's going on here? Did father do? Shin Dungeon. Isma's room. It's said to be the finished product with no side effects like pasteurization, was together with notes saying that it has the potential to eliminate curse penalty. That means the other deeps turn into monsters. And are the monsters roaming around right now members of Haishongel? I had vague idea. But was it really deep? So Miss Father really? Behind all of this fable's core. Yes. You're right, your father did this. Because I was the center of that hell. You. Literally here on a elf. This isn't the time to be doing this. Shin Haishong. The Bastard has set much filthier plan than this. His current goal. Teen. The range and destructive power of meteorites having all evolved. This is the best. Power on completely different level from before. I feel the power you've been chasing after for so long. My aid is falling. Tables for. Accept station. He says that how? Arhali. Unskasash. Unskasash. It's blackout. Don't panic, the hospital has emergency generator. Quickly transport the patient's emergency wards first. There is way too much influx of people. I can't remember every single one of them. Yeah. What? What's going on? To issue a bereft seems like the generator is shut down. Tadariku. Quickly check the ice first. What? I'm sorry I couldn't block the generator side because I was defending against meteorites on the rooftop. As of now the hospital is having power outage. We. Emily. What to go into the hospital now? Everybody has their own role. Fable's core. It's father's Shin Haishong's location. I'm going to the hospital. Zhang Sang Wu. Please stop father's madness. I won't resent you no matter how do it. Heap was the main cause of this incident. How could these monsters' true identity is deep mutants, probably Haishong Guild members, going to screw Shin Haishong Singwu. And it's not that the monsters were coming out of portal or something like that, that's right. Do we have anyone else left to enter this building? Fables for I don't know who is it. Eisenhower. Dad left us behind. I told to come back healthy. Ispe. We can't repair this because it's completely melted, can't do anything about it. Even if just it's fine. That's this hospital's generator, right? Step aside. Where Hunter wait, must not touch it recklessly. It's not like the power will be back on if touch it, don't worry. I have fables for her. Still. Weak Sage, all stats are fixed. With this Zhang Sang Wu will be active for a while. There is no one left the leader level to stop the mutated monsters now. Then shall we stir things once more? How unexpected. I had no idea you'd come here finally. Keen, is your little sister okay? I heard the hospital is busy right now. I left someone on that. You're the only problem I must solve right now, Shin Haishong. You think handle it? It's the other way around, Fables sort. Gotta handle me. I may be stating the obvious, but it seems like he really did take the deep. A finished product with no side effects of pasteurization that. King. At it. I was wondering how found out location. But it seems like Shin Dungeon told you. I heard he's close to you. That did leave the hospital to that imbecile too. It's first time hearing someone refer to their son like that. You're truly ruthless. That Bastard is the worst failure. He's idiot with all of his stats fixed. And left your little sister's life to that failure at Fable's core. Urfa. It won't work with ordinary lightning skills, the circuit will burn. But I have just the thing for it. Weak shield stats are fixed. Other power up. Nice. Like this. The warning lacking mana sage weak are stats all fixed. Millables Kori ha. If indeed. The mana consumption of Urus is severe, she shock. Her says it's too late to check her vital signs. Prepare for Capri, bring all the mana potions and administer them it. Don't make me laugh. You think he'll give up? Warning mana lacking weak may all state are fixed. I told him already. To leave the hospital to me. I. Ow, cursed it. Is the penalty binding me? Wish there hadn't even been glimmer of hope for getting stronger. But the more powerful magic skills become, and the more diverse the types. Your story. His clones exercise is steady, they increase his stats is steady, that's unfair. I'm struggling much, but just because one innate skill you're born with father always expresses dissatisfaction trash, who has never even tried went through much to reach class, this is unfair, this is unfair, this is unfair, this white. Shin Dungeon. Fables sort congratulations. I heard father is leaving one of the two finished deeps to you. Has it been always who has received his ever since we were young? His son too. I was the one who propelled the deep project, but until the end this is unfair. Alright. Held. Anyone who tries to get the way will just be crushed effort. Success, sir. I heard I should at least do this much if I'm the class. Shin, yes. I'm asking what I should do so that will give on the elixir mediocrity, couldn't even deal with mere B class. What haven't changed all even from when we're class. Penalty are going to ruin the plan the end. Acknowledge when Jung saying woo, father. Enemy. Sir. Only you do get to attain all of that. Don't define the reason for your inadequacy others. Alex's form weakness fable sort. A hunter NIMBY will be electrocuted if we get any closer. We must leave this place. Umu Amaloi Adam Hixia Hamama Turret Mad Woman Adam Mixed Mune I made. No. Ano. We mama warm all up morning music now. System. Fable sort. Yeah. Father, you're insane. X killed people. Failure say. Yeah, gave him the completed deep. I only threw it away because another completed product was of no use to me. I think the deep probably had no effect on him. All to think I didn't do everything I could to get rid of that damn penalty. Really? What to do then? I heard the hospital power has been restored. It seems like the deep had some effect on him. To think the first thing your son is doing after removing his penalty is ruining your very own plans. Key. How do you feel? From what I see, you're the biggest failure of Haishongel Fables sort. Na Jung Sandwich can't remove his penalty with deep. Yo. It's such relief the power is back. We've passed the hurdle for now. Did see to stop the virus number. We reached them. They said they're temporarily drawing power from another substation. Really. It could have been catastrophe, such relief. Hunter Nimes, they say the temporary restoration of power has been completed. Stop trying to turn on the emergency generate. Those limitations power that exceeds that limit. Fables gory hunter him. Aims. Flame comics give met a lot of pathetic hunters. But out of them all. The absolute worst. You really have to stoop so low as to go after sister. You're seriously. Master report. Light manga yo has. Ace. Keep administering. Doctor, come to the machine room quick, there's patient here. His heart has. What? Shin Jae-young. Oakling Whites. I knew the deep wouldn't work on him. Flamacum scum. He was disappointment to the very end. What? Look, I'm the one who should be crying right now. Do you know how hard it was to get that worthless idiot to banks? Lying from using your skill isn't flax. Alright, light manga, yo, give me mine. I'm going to kill. Hey. Think that just because you've made your mind actually do it, couldn't tell from fight just now, can't. Then scratch on me. I'm invincible. You know I was only playing around before. That manga, it's because we're still Shin Jae-young's father. Shin Jae-young did make show. Had it to use whatever means possible to stop you. But how could I kill the father of the guy who promised to save little sister? But since that's the way I see him, I have no reason to hold back ox. The long face flame comics. Come. You really think beat me just because landed one like manga ale? South. How was he able to break past invincibility? Physical resistance should be top tier even amongst the ranks. I even used resistance enhancement skill on top of stats being boosted from the depth. You see the mess that you've made. Like manga, everything is destroyed. Your guild members turned into monsters, and are killing people. I'll not care. When watching scene like that. Playing comics what? And what's supposed to be the problem exactly? Don't think things have been strange till now. But, like manga you a high save. Someone all I did was turn reality back to the time. Shit behind me and hide sweetheart. Would survive. Damn, I almost died there. But how are things now? People who aren't even worth being compared to bugs. Incha to push me the strongest hunter Korean. Listen up because I am not insulting flame comics. Come. Then I guess wouldn't have problem with me tearing curve. Since that's the way. Playlist. Light manga I know. Have the power of Shrink Hunter. You're such petty guys Trapane too. You is covered flame comics, come. Oppo rise with. Ultimate destructive meteorite. I manager. I long sang wool. You're the same kind of kid as Kim John Hyuk. The old Korea's most powerful is invincibility. The deep keeps spouting about I already took it long time ago. So what's the gap between us now? This isn't fair. Flame comics. I manga. It's strength. Yeah. Where are we going right now? Where else? We're going to the movie theater. What? A theater time like this sold at OE, then maybe we won't have to pay for goer tickets, right? Flame comics, come. Entrust Shenhei Zong to you. Wait minutes, Hunter Kim John Hyuk. Our Sane will take revenge. I'm just leaving him to you. He won't be able to apologize for what he did anyway. What wouldn't it be better if you know the smartphone? Essing frey cool, I use the internet anytime, and it's got a lot of information. There even some information about the Shrank monsters, the monster pity. Hunter Long Sangwoo. Light Mingayo. Monster. That place looked like it was meant to hold something, but was the only one there without aging hall. As if was artificially created to. Take look this too. It's predicted that the class monsters, the monster pit, are the pinnacle of adaptation and evolution. They have been observed replicating the abilities and traits of what they devour. Hunter Kim Jong. Fable's core. What are you trying to say? Aeon. Pick may do it better than me, tell just big. To do something only do slow. Everyone has been, so their idol tech be anyone there. Said we ever want. When else will we, for if not now? I'm the strongest. What happens if you get shot with 2 of the completed products? Get twice as strong station. It doesn't work that way since it involves maintaining and enhancing the human body. There's a limit to how much the stats increase. Then does that mean there's no way to increase stats further? Not entirely. Increasing stats through training still effective. Either train Pebbles for addition, take one of these uncompleted products and give on being human. Good idea. Make it into capsule, right? What then? I did this space star, take the uncompleted product too. All subbles for. I'm the strongest. Kim Junka, what, you've lost your mind now, huh, madman? Rent real. Whatever. This regeneration ability has surpassed that of human too. His skill is getting dangerously stronger. To this won't does number bring the thing. Fables for. What the shelter door. The weak. Should be eliminated. Monsieur. Hannah. I'll be fine. You're the association leader. It lost. Fables. Bring the first aid kit here, hurry, he's bleeding profusely. Did it because I was scared last, so scared back then. Stop getting way. Ingenucal. I'm Jung Sang-woo, idiot. And the guy you've been calling out for so earnestly isn't Hunter Kim Jung either. But even as monster, he has decided to die as human. Fables core. But you... I egg monster big. The strongest. Where are you going now? Les. They'll give however much money you want, please tree him. Fables core. Please say the two, shut up fool. I'm trying to do just that once, he pardon. While treating them efficiently is better. Have no intentions of running around and exhausting myself. Let's stop now. The order and most of his internal blood vessels have ruptured. You're well aware that we can't save him now, but doctors may take break now. I'm going to get rid of all the patients this hospital today. Fables core. Rafa. They are lawns. Jug Sango that bastard. Kim Jung not Omo who originally prepared this plan for him the first place. What against what an easy bastard. Hard work. Keep keeping right. For the last time. I'll has Cory. Kiki. Add up. Jung Sang-woo, congrats on becoming. This is final parting gift. You should have died peacefully. There are always those who desperately until the bitter end. It's so far away that I can't even tell how far it is, even if I enhance the sword Kai using the Stormbringer sword arts. I don't know if I'll. Well, I have to find out. Vita Bulsakuri. Oh, the capital area will be ruined now by start. Is it Bulzok? Is that? Is the Stormbringer's whirlwind /Vay. The entire land will follow your will. That weapon's name is... Abel's Cove. Aha. Eyes tidy the surroundings. It's over. Yeah. They made it really well. Are those monsters real? Not, I think they used the illusion ability of awakened. Shall we move to the next location now? The cracks are getting worse. Hold on just a little longer, stupid body. The only thing I do is empty shell. Fables sword, let's hurry bit, we should to the amusement park too. Wait moment, I may not look like it, but I have engineering background. You were really. It's only. Let's gotta. Win. Fu calling Riel. Thank you. I think everything I wished for was granted. Movables Cory. If keep holding on this kind of day eventually comes, doesn't it? Eisen. Well, it is. No need to be surprised, just. It's fine. I was truly happy today, sincerely. I'm going to keep letting going forward. So don't have to sorry about anything. Did find out about it already. I intend to make special day for. To the go to together meal, have Grave Moans Park visit amusement movies. The Master the book has been released. I'm on the cover. Fables for what about the other clones? And minor Loco 1xa. City Flame Comics. Miss Tae-hyun, you're here. What about Hunter John Heap? Were you able to make him happy? Yes, he was extremely happy and he smiled so brightly for me. It should do the trick, right? I don't know who, but thank you, don't worry about it. We were only protecting the sacred place. Anyway, those things are still alive. Didn't just kill them instead of capturing them. It's dangerous. Nothing is clear yet. We were told there's a way to turn them back. Put them back. Wait, then it's right. These monsters were originally humans. All haunting cubes. Flame comics. The meteorites were alive. We're alive, we get to live. Shit, ambulance, there's injured person here. Okay ho, I threw that weapon such rush. I didn't expect to be able to adapt to it so quickly. I'm proud of you disciples, Thank you. It felt like all mana had disappeared just from swinging it around. We work on controlling the fact that even managed to pull it off means that your base abilities are exceptional. But Master didn't say this was important. Relic from your homeland. How I wield this nonsense. We're the same boat. To begin with, there were only 3 surviving members of the Brusha Empire. Your master must go now. You've been putting something off, and I need to go look for it now. Thank for your help, Master. Disciples. Your dedication to save people until the very end was very admirable. That isn't something I taught you, it's been all along. This master's got good eye for choosing disciples. Please don't flatter me, Flame Comics. I only did as much as I could. No matter how much I tried, there are still people I couldn't save. Oopie. I'm overflowing with power. Arthritis is all gone. His surgery scars are gone. Broken fixed arm. I just the hospital and got into foot athletes healed. Clone dude, you're here. I thought I just saw the covered meteorites. Must be the one who took care of them. Blast. How did Inchit S Jumper? Besides that, I have some good news and some bad news. Yes. Follow me. I healed all his wounds, but it's been too long since his heart stopped. Your clone told me he was charged of the hospital's electricity. They said this happened because he kept using his skills even when he'd reached his limit. Hey, what's doing? Wake. I'll head to the hospital. Wang Sang-woo, go and stop Dad's crazy plans. You'd have to go and take it this far. Flame Comics, we didn't even like each other that much. If we're getting tired, should just step out, idiot. We're planning on doing this the whole time. Having your heart explode and dying. Jet right now, show. Gasps. Did I unlock resurrection skills? There's no such dumbass. Finally thing. Still, we're life-threatening situations. 1. Enter into state of limbo order to preserve themselves. Hibernation. Enter into state limb after sustaining fatal damage. Preserve one's life. I have that skills. Yes. I show making people worry. If had that skills would have just said so. A big face. I'm patient who just woke up. I'm going to put another near-death situation. Had I guess I ended only having good news then. I was going to show if look depressed. Flame Comics my box. Monsieur. Upple, it's been while. The power the hospital had already been out for a while when I got here. During that time your sister's mana was almost completely absorbed the virus. We got past the hurdle for now. Doctor, do see this, the virus levels. And with nothing left for the virus to feed on, the virus got weaker, and I was just barely able to match timing to fully eradicate. At the end I had to begrudgingly take gamble, and it ended being success. Here I'm all better now. You must have been through a lot. Yeah. And like that, Shin Haizong's unparalleled terror attack came to end. Because people had previously experienced the food portal disaster, civilian casualties were significantly lower than expected, and with less help there were also legs injured. Get Kim, lit Kim cleanly, you freaks of Flamacum scum. Although many of the monsters were inevitably hunted thanks to the instructions given to the clones capturing them. This is called Reset Potion. Ho wait, bow did you make? With the help of Kim Tae-hyun, many of the mutated monsters had their esterification released. And with it the deep drug came to light. Additionally, although the damage sustained was minimal, that didn't mean there wasn't any all. The moment he came he saved people, then he left again. I heard Hunter Kim Jong-hyuk had daughter. Was her name Tae-hyun? I heard she saved the people who were esterified. Like father like daughter. I wonder if she stayed hidden all this time. I heard the soldiers were really hopeful too. They held down the gates the entire time tight. Seal. When is your end? As for me, sang Freud sang Woo. It's been so long since we all ate together as family. But he just won't wake flame comics. Oh well, he has been working so hard all this time after all. Heap we have dinner instead. That's true, he has been hunting all day and night. I'm sure he's tired from all that exercise. It's been long since slept in it. Nice thought was going to die from waiting so long. Didn't forget deal, did you? Now it's time for you to hold your end. Give me that fragments. Hold on, Anne. There's something I want to know first. I promise to give the 7 crime bell fragments. But who are exactly what? What is the son of bitch trying to pull this time? Don't do this, I'm warning you. Before that, there's something I need to make sure of. Promises was to hand over this fragment of the 7 deadly sins. But who are you? What is this bastard trying to start now? Seriously, don't do it, warned you. Calm down, I'm only asking to listen to me. Who are you? The owner. That fragment guy is called the 7 deadly sins. Moreover, are speaking that way to me. Nah. Your number, look, and number is cloned. Washable's cup. Yoldi. Hence today. Early and brutally, ye not that won't a pen come out number. And the 7 deadly sins is yours number. Have received your orders. Nice, until now it's been going according to predictions. Show me the potential of and your clones. Zhang Sang Wu. How is it number lot? Your body hasn't been taken over, right? And Zhang Sang Wu. Dirty little bastard. Fables for what's wrong. Kept promise, didn't. Is success. Sharing the fragments with his clones and allowing them to absorb them, he neutralizes the influence of the 7 deadly sins. Fragments and gain the power to oppose the system. Sure, kill me up. Back I told to do it. Really? It seems we had a bit of hard time. I was chased clone. Know that Shin Haishon is dead, right? Yeah. Must also know I'm here then. Yeah. For fast trip date civil. I know that I'm not the position to say this, okay? I kill people, and I'm not such clean person either. But you're on different scale. How does it feel to have made such mess, psycho bastard? I only followed the president's orders. Did it order to stopping me from drinking the champagne, telling me what you'll be doing, the hospital, where you'll be after that. Was revealing all of your planned order to as Bale's Corey. Avakabakwan near Tum. Light inner jubal the high while it was struggling through Abdur doom. The Liawiodium. The choice made out of own violation. It was first and the last decision. I certainly don't think I received order like that. Not anymore. What? Isongel is going to disband. Yeah, there will be articles coming too. Excuse me if this is too rude of me to ask. So I thought you're not even leader. Well, Father had, well, it says if he died I'd become the new successor of Haishon Gil. Of course the penalty remains unchanged, so I'm still not fit to become the guild leader. The penalty remains unchanged. Don't think I understand Father's feelings until the unreliable sort. Same goes with deep in the guild. What was he expecting from me? Well, the discussion about disbanding has already been settled with the board anyway, and the issues that the Haishon Guild has caused are so significant that there's very little opposition, but still don't around telling anyone until the articles are released to the public. Shin. Don't worry about it, I don't resent for killing Father All. On the contrary, I'm grateful that stopped his madness. See again. Out of comic, the penalty remains unchanged. How did he maintain the power of the hospital then? What's going on here, River? I didn't see it myself, either, I'm not sure. But the penalty is function of the system that limits abilities to match the individual's physical characteristics, ensuring that there is no burden on the body. It's similar to the come down time for skills. Come to think of it, there's also come down time for clone skills. But considering how the hospital power was maintained, and your friend almost died, I'm sure he used his skill while the penalty was switched off momentarily. Penalty. There are generally 2 situations. which registered system shuts down. One is when the mana, which is the power source of the system, is depleted, and the other is when the registered. But those two things are essentially the same, because usually, when the mana runs out, die what but give experience the sense of depleting mana few times thought. That doesn't deplete your mana beyond what is necessary for minimal biological functions. Other words, it's like being out of breath after full sprint, feeling like you're about to die. You're not really dead there. But if he really used his skill with the determination to really die, if that led to his mana running out, and the system shutting down with maximum increased nature and making intrinsically possible for mana to refill and temporarily free from the penalty. Of course, this is purely theoretical, and only applies to penalties that restrict stats. Don't even think about attempting it. You've seen the price of ignoring the penalty yourself, haven't you? Yeah. Wait, but that's strange too with the burst too, but do die when your mana is depleted. Before the cataclysm there was no concept of mana on Earth. But people were still well and alive. You're aware of the process of the system being registered, right? Passing through the portal. That causes the integration between system and person. Once integrated, they gain abilities that be called superpowers. But from that point on they will become dependent on mana, and that's residuals copy the system's. Come to think of it, there's another example near you. What? Case where one is awakened without passing through the portal. No, attention everyone. We have transfer student today. And John cool nice to me. You has her own circumstances. So she's 1 year older than you, so keep that in mind. If there is anything you're curious about, ask her yourselves instead of gossiping. And she's Santa's little sister, really. One lazing hi Jung. She's Jung Sang-woo's little sister. How does she look? She's quite pretty. What to do, I'm such fan. Then may sit the empty seat over there, yes. Wait. So the way to awaken without passing through portal is to receive severe injury from life forms that's already integrated with mana. Well, normally that'd be monsters, so your little sister must have become awakened now. We're okay. Fables core. What's this? That's this. I touch it, it's real. I have the clone skill too. Okay, it was skills, I didn't know we're awakened. Fables core, I heard kids these days get awakened when they're really young. But Give never participated the awakening program. Be careful because it's prohibited to use skills school, yes. We're awakened. It's first time seeing clone are using the clone skill like the 100 Jung Sang-woo has added. No need for formalities, Gussie. I found out just now, so I didn't know. Please show us once again. This is different from plan. Use it, not I don't have skill like that. At first place, when she was about to fall, I was going like mango. I saw trying to trip Master's little sister with your skills. Please tell me what we're thinking when did that. Idly without making ruckus. Ikiko clone, it's Jun Tango's clone. I barely got out Bukok. Black Mango. Before that, what's happened to me? Did I really awaken with cloning skills? The time woke the hospital, the world had changed lot. Brother was being treated like heroes, saved Korean for several days after woke up. It was so chaotic, because of the reporters, that could hardly think. No one could say anything anymore about Korea's strong-ass strength hunter. And the center of it was Poppy's clone skill. I knew that Poppy's clone skill was impressive when I saw it the first time. Fables core, but I didn't know it was to this extent. Black Mango, moreover, if I used such cloning skills to Abomenes, it just know it was like. It hoped for someone to take fallout. I did it. We did too. But are many me. You shouldn't say it, your command or something. Amazing. You area's jumper, who would have thought you awakened cloning skill already. Truly wonderful. Look this. We were really only playing joke to get close to her. I was going to make the ground slippers, Shiana's going to make the floor soft, and talk to her while asking if she was okay. At that noon suddenly used her skill and the timing got tangled up. Like Mango, we're really only trying to get close to his little sister because we're such big fan of Hunter Jung saying moo, we're sorry me, don't do it again, lost. Hey, help little sister adjust school, do something. If someone bullies her, did they bully her? No, to help her adjust, not to do something to them eyes. Fables for okay, I'm screwed. Skills. May look like saying was clone skills, but it's a bit different. It has physical form, and looks exactly like you, but reality its mirrored state. It appears to have mirror-like ability. It doesn't look like clone with self-ego, but it's such good skills. Come to think of it, the clone's bracelet is on the other hand. It's not cloning skills, don't be too disappointed. The fact that the clothes are wearing are also replicated is quite valuable information. Whatever equipment wear, be repair hated, allowing to increase your firepower 2 or 3 times. Oh, come to think of it, if the clothes weren't replicated, that sense don't want to test out the skills too. We pass through nearby portal and go hunting for moment. Oil protect you so will fly danger. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Shapa. It's time for little sister to study. Saying woo, so we meet again first. Thank you, Jumper. I heard that we're the one who sent Blast to Korea. Thanks to that, little sister could get better too. But I'm a bit flustered your way of approaching her. What the world is your intention trying to take little sister to hunting ground? Like Manga, I'd appreciate it. Fables sort. If we talk about that quieter place. This is subspace. It's quite special space, so it blocks the system's interference. Of course, it won't be able to block your clones, but would listen to me first. I'm not here to fight. Like Manga, you've grown lots stronger. He was already quite good when I saw him last time too, but he's much stronger than that now. Let's talk about that first. This is about your little sister. You're right, I was going to make her walk through the portal and register her with the system. If little sister gets caught using skills without registering with the system, she'll be in danger. Ooh, of course. The people who trying to cause the day of harvest as expected. Jumper knows about the day of harvest too. Kamango, I don't know if you've heard, but the condition of the day of harvest is the system registry of the entire humanity. But what do you think will happen to those who got away from the system? Even though they've awakened, there's no way they'd be able to join the awakening program, and if they don't even plan to go to the hunting ground, they'll just to get rid of that person to make the day of harvest happen. Don't think. Hunter Jung saying woo. I know that you're very suspicious of the system. I do think you've heard of a lot of bad things, but don't trust River too much. How do you know River? He's someone who only thinks about himself. Like Mango, to be precise, he has no regard for anything other than his own objectives. If it means achieving that, he would easily overlook the suffering of others. Have not experienced firsthand just how dangerous the 7 deadly sins are, yet he still keeps ordering to gather them, without even caring how much danger your little sister was in. I just hope don't go down the same path as I did AIDS too. Well then, Kappa. Where did get surprised me? Black Mango Jung saying woo, are okay, we're cut off for a while. What happened, River? Yeah. So I want the only one who tried to gather the 7 deadly sins. Did Jumper tell you? Just answer me. Black Mango, you're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you, he was the 3rd. We'll tell everything. About the system Eurasia. And about the day of harvest too. You're the 4th. And Jumper was right before you, making him the 3rd person. They'll tell everything. About the system in Eurasia. And about the day of harvest. Auto hunting with clones, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kamanga Demon Coral Mine Demonic Scan Sort Naive and Nani. Me you. Just go home for now. The clones will take you take break from school for a while too. What's going on? Need to explain? Don't worry too much, he'll be back soon. AL. Congratulations on your awakening. The connection was briefly interrupted. I had to use subspace skill for a moment. Your actions are increasingly deviating from predictions. When will the awakening of all humanity be completed as the plan wanted? There have been many unexpected variables. We're facing situations we've never seen before. Situations we have never seen like Bena. Don't allow yourself to feel any other thoughts there. The day of harvest is approaching. The only chance to grant salvation. Don't miss it. Ikadanga. You see it, Alyssa. It's all the result of deep. Even Drank Hunter could show power 2 levels above it's that effective. With drugs I upgrade humanity 1 level higher, that right? Really? Alyssa, do really think that your AI created can't give negative opinions, right? But this time please without those restrictions. Like manga, you answer me as the Alyssa I once knew. Trevor already know, don't you? Is this really what wanted to create Lily? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania us. Huh. This is your lab. It's underground, not about. They'll give the location, so dig down bit. Only now explain your past only after I heard it from Jumper first should clear any misunderstandings. I wanted to tell much sooner. I had no intention of hiding it. Didn't I already send the address here? When this is over, go there. Research data is all collected there. Oh right, that's right. It's just since didn't to visit after that, didn't feel the need to push and explain. What about Brother Safer? Our saying everything Jumper said was lie. Well, it makes some sense, but registering the system doesn't make it safe. And it's your decision at. Like Manta Eugenia, it's not too late to decide after learning how it was destroyed. Boys, and what is this place? The power is still uneven now. Jim. Auto hunting with clones, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay help us with donations. Ko-fake Kamenga Demonsor online. So demonic skins. Org language is also translated through magic, so there should be no communication issues. Head naive and unani. For now, take today to rest and recover from your journey. Even though it's first time hearing this language, I understand Rabbit Spingelman real. Magic. There was that huge monster too. Where the world is place. The Eugenia Empire tried to summon hero that sounds like something out of fairy tale. It was ancient legend of tavern. When the Eugenia Empire falls into danger, legendary hero appears, defeats the enemies, and brings peace. We still don't know the exact reason the portal opened. We only assumed that there's some money ritual. Everything from the building's lifestyle to the people was new, but Alyssa and quickly accepted the situation. That's surprising considering scientists are usually far removed from magic. That's misconception. We're faster to accept things we witness directly than anyone else misuse. After all, scientists explore the processes and principles behind the results. I'll show clearly too. Everything experienced. Alright, let's go over this first. This isn't Earth. It's planet called Tavern, but it's unclear if it's even galaxy, and they seem to use substance called mana to perform magic, and have developed it for things like communication and transportation. There's one more important thing. They've mistaken us for some kind of heroes. They said their war was species called the Cyanide. That's their claim, though they say it was originally the only unified empire on the planet. The Craned are invaders from another world. We're scientists. But even if it's extraordinary experience, we can't stay here, right? Right, Trevor must be desperately looking for us. I was thinking too lightly about this. Looks like just returned from the front line as the Empire's sort of protection. Your words are too harsh. I'm just curious. The Eugenia Empire's elemental sword first sword. Hazel Raven, how much time will it take for legendary heroes to drive out cyanide? Let's see that incredible magic skill of yours. Auto hunting with clones, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. Kofi, come. Demon scan Corti online. So demonic scans were her magic skills. We 9 animated. Bite manga. Yo, I'm showing magic right now. Scale. You're too impatient. Even tasting simple fruit takes years of effort. Isn't 2 weeks far too short? It is like manga. You to recite the names of everyone who has died afar. The decision has already been made, so I want Overturn it awakens, however you'll need to show results for the choice made abandoning us. Within year. That's the limit of how long we hold our girl. Is that master his younger days like manga? He had quite temper back then. We couldn't be helped. Raven was against the summoning back then. He argued that those resources should be used to reinforce the front line instead. At the end the summoning ritual was decided, and they had to endure without for quite long time. It must have been tough. Of course at time it was just confusing story for us. Were we about to die just now? Like manga, it's strange feeling experiencing the past like this right before eyes. Are these memories? Something similar. Have to see everything to judge properly. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. He's been rude to the heroes. He's usually such kind person. I'll apologize on his behalf. Your learning speed is already transcendent, Brahmans. There's no need for it to apologize. Thought so. Should we approach it more practical direction, focusing on destruction magic and healing magic would be ideal. This will work as it is. Right, manga. If we don't meet their expectations, they'll eventually look for the next hero. We needed second option in case we failed. Come to think of it, I've always thought about this. The principles of this magic are somewhat similar to electronic circuits, and that became the key to unlocking awakening skill principle fusion. Who was granted the right to combine the principles of science and magic. I see it like manga. The commonalities, these complex diagrams. I even sense the flaws existing magic. Once I realized it, it's even clearer now. It's modular, so it's not hard to interpret. River time to practice magic. Is it that time already here? But what exactly have been building the closet all this time? Device with mana amplifier and teleportation array built in, basically something to send us back to Earth. What is that possible like manga? It's still incomplete, but if it works according to theory. Wyver, you're genius. Honestly, I was really scared that Raven guy and those lion beast folk, I still can't look them the eye properly. I was seriously worried I'd have to live here forever. Oh, you're too close. Sorry. Like manga. You didn't understand when saw the magic circle. It's structured similarly to integrated circuit loses. Are talking about those machine circuits. I have no idea, as I can't see the patterns. Use magic as well as I do. Anyway, no, this is just little secret right here. I like the sound of that. Little secret isn't anyone coming. After that late manga, we kept learning magic over and over. Not just advanced magic, but also how to enhance physical abilities with mana, how to imbue weapons with mana to increase their power. It was originally terrible physical activity, but with enhanced reflexes and endless training gained athletic abilities could never have imagined before. It's like basic state boost from system, to be honest here. Learning magic was truly enjoyable time for me like manga. Yeah. And so you're past the time we promised. Raven approached. This confirms it's us. Lisa, your unique trait is enhancement of healing abilities. Healing related magic becomes more powerful regardless of type. Really, no wonder it was easy to learn. Like manga, it does feel like you're slightly lacking in a unique trait. It's like awakening skills, unique ability individual possesses. Eliza, your abilities healing magic far surpass mine. As for you, River, I'm not entirely sure about your unique trait yet. Judging the power, it might be related to enhancing destructive force. I think so. More importantly, is this the result you've achieved just 1 year? Let's stop here for today and rest. Tomorrow is important day. It's finally time to show Crane your strength. A portal happened to the portal. What's the damage? Auto hunting with clones. Translator proofreader with Yayan and Apen Anjuli Ithixia. Phil editor to drawer type setter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans. Urge please calm down, the situation has been resolved. Helping hand came to rescue. If anyone's injuries haven't healed yet, please let us know. I'm still not fully skilled. What, the dear unit blocked the portal and returned without single casualty? Is that true? They're on their way back now. You've returned safely, mother. After finishing this battle safely, I wanted to propose to you, weren't? Showed picture of your son, said definitely gold didn't but survive. If we had just returned to Earth as we were. These people, probably everyone. We're back thanks to these people. The heroes who came here saved us. Or hold the heroes, Hori. Thank you, River Hori, Hori. For listening to stubbornness, now do as please, Hori. Hori was expected. Should we stay just one more day in hell? Seems like we will have. You're the hero we've only heard rumors about. Thank you. Battalion was on the verge of being wiped out. Miss Tittle, don't worry, it's okay now. It's the adjacent battle area, so this much is fine. Let's just save here people and leave the wound, says. Heal quickly. Retrieve all severed body parts as well. If it hasn't been too long, they be reattached. Is that really possible? Let's just treat these people and return to Earth. Not let's help the next group after that. The number of injuries and deaths decreasing rapidly. The breakthrough strength to the portal has improved unbelievably. They narrowly changed their minds. I wonder who convinced them, and so they turned into week into months, and month into years. When we naturally started looking forward to tomorrow, forgetting thought of leaving soon. River Aleza. The Eugenia Empire became place to return to rather than place to leave. We've returned via where we welcomed each other. You've worked hard, River. It became home. Hey, what is it, Alyssa? Well, back when we awakened to mana control techniques said to focus all thoughts on one thing. But I wondered, awakened while looking me. I am. Well, it was just that all the advice came flooding into head that moment. I don't need to lie about it. No, back on Earth wouldn't even look me when I said that. Even after coming to another planet, you're still not honest. It's fascinating experience. Abandoned home planet project, even a system that was life goal. And yet I'm just happy. Year scans. That close a door. It never opened again as time passed. The war started becoming more systematic. Leza focused on preserving troops and maintaining the defense line while broke through the scattered grand forces to take over regions. As offensive tactics became more flexible, we started reclaiming the regions we had lost. One craning. A wind advance was gradually slowing down. Then on the exact 5th anniversary of summoning, I wonder when Kicker will arrive. Today is important day. Lately, I've been feeling exhausted. Maybe it's because the defense line is getting bigger, but I can't skip this. Exactly. Give heard they've reached the capital. They must be quite busy. Let's wait just a bit longer. Shall I go and check? The two. Excellent. Let's begin. Heroes have seemed arrived. For now, the inauguration ceremony will. Mr. Limberman. And Lady Elizabeth is her room. Something's not right. Please help us. Fables cove. Everyone leave this place. The inauguration ceremony is over. She was already like this when I arrived. Her mana won't gather, and it keeps fading away. Wash. May the curse of mana disintegration. What do we mean more in Bortodi? When Eliza only stayed near the defensive line. She cursed. Lisa, your unique trait enhances recovery abilities. Any magic related to healing regardless type gains increased potential. Is that so? That's probably it. Felt so easy to learn, though I do feel like your mana is but lacking. Now I finally understand. Her mana felt insufficient. Limbriliza one curse recently. Rather, it's thanks to her unique trait that the curse hasn't fully taken hold until now. The summons ritual itself resulted from coincidence mistake. She must have passed through countless amounts of space the blink of eye. While coming here doing so, she must have been exposed various types of mana components. That do mean I don't quite understand. Putting it simply, Eliza was already cursed the moment she was summoned here. That doesn't matter anymore. There must be ways. Sorry, Hurl. I learn any magic necessary. I'm sorry, Limber. There's no way to purify this curse. Sir Dramas. We must gather mana the tower. We need to begin Ilya's life treatment immediately. Couldn't hear a single word anymore. It was absurd. Yes, the virus. The virus that infected sister is being referred to as curse. This place, least she didn't return to Earth, should consider that small mercy. If Eliza infected with the virus had gone to environment without mana, she wouldn't have lasted even months. Simply for the crime of being unlucky, Eliza was doomed to ticking clock the moment she arrived here. Fables soared. Lambert, this isn't try to write, it's nothing yet. Her say. This is just absurd. 3 years. Give me 3 years. Don't let the front line hear anything about this today. The Archimage inauguration ceremony proceeded without issue. If they ask about the heroes, just tell them they're stationed on another front line. Wait moment, or saying you'll withdraw from the war as well without Sir Harry enough to maintain defense line if leave too later. They'll endure. Not just 3 years, they'll hold out for 5 years, even 10 if needed. Lisa. Do what? Lemmer master right, he bought me precious time. And now had to decide how to use the time. I don't believe curses. Eliza be cured even if her symptoms were. Cause export to countless number of mana components. Look me, I'm fine. It could be virus that parasitize depending on individuals' unique mana traits. Training defensive line forces to fill Eliza's absence while simultaneously pursuing one path that could enable her treatment, making it possible for even those who can't use magic to wield it. But if I create something that assists with the manipulation of one's physique and allows anyone to control manage, I want people to be able to act as they dream to me. Fantasy. Kli Arkratu in a late nuke animus earned we as. If this is perfected, we could create world where anyone achieve what they want even without innate talent. Beyond that day could come when even those who cannot walk will walk, run, and do everything they dream of. Scan each person's body, interpret their unique traits that I jared and run, and that feel a state ultra nil all can a very fiar command total ask null car. Isn't I taking too much pressure lately? I'm fine. Not I am talking about the weapons, there's limit to each blade even with utmost care. Head of the Dwarf Ordnance Factory, Diver Highland, it'll really crumble this point. Thanks for the concern. But we must fill the void left. The heroes without me, the defense line will collapse. I instantly. Are those legendary heroes really all that great? I don't believe legends do. Are insane. I believe River is person. Nipples Corey, just see, this year will be the 3rd year since then. He'll definitely return. It's good that believe him, but any case that brat is too attached to him. But fortify the defense. Master, there are too many insects. Retreat, but 3 years ago said it was boring and known you're saying it's tough, so what exactly is must we? Ara. Sir Raven. Master. The other side airing. It's type. Airy. Pull back. Pull the defense liner. Sporting, stop nonsense. Solidify the defense line. With Fubbles love, shall we? This protects place. You're not allowed to come all the way here, right? I have no other choice. Either Raven, if this place falls, territory will be the next. Which elf Archduke area Herschel? The elf reform cements. Oh, to think her grace Iria herself would hear your grace. Wajiables come for as you baptizu airing have been well. Here of course now that you're here those insects will. Are these many type monsters as the end fly? Charge forward, spread out the defense line. Raven fables gory master not. We must hold on until River must we the back, there pull many forces to be casualties will. At one just where you're going links give already doubted him enough with the rudeness from 3 years ago. Do not make light of resolve as if it changes according to whims. Everyone back Raven, yes. Must hold on. I've promised it to be that ways, don't think of anything else even if you don't. I shall solidify the defense line. And belief as. Did the magicians send reinforcements? Now wait. How many people are there? Everyone. Shoot. As the situation processed auto-hunting with clones, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer, we are recruiting pay help us with donations, poof demoniacal ivayanananki inanliam. Demonic scans. Worse, the public sentiment towards the Dragon Warriors naturally shifted back their favor of hooray. Hooray for the Warriors Aziz. Don't think you're being a bit shameless like manga yorfa. On Lord Brahmans. They'll go back to Lord River now again. But Petal didn't have so many things wanted to do after learning magic, we could send someone else. Lord River doesn't take care of breakfast very well. And wouldn't learning magic be best under the grandmate's guidance? These are the most numerous. But each individual is relatively weak like manga yo, but we can't ignore the attrition warfare caused by meme. Lilac type, they're massive, making close range combat dangerous, however with mage support their large size makes them easier to suppress. The critical ones are type, and the special variants type medium sized with fewer individuals, but their danger level is highest. Without squad leaders gathered it's hard to avoid casualties. Lastly, the special variants don't fall under these three types and have their own unique abilities. Sums it. Okay, you've entered it into the system database. Thanks for your cooperation, Raven. Weren't pretty active on the front line back the day army. This I just obliterated everything so honestly, I couldn't really tell them apart asking. Like manga, yo, aren't these special variants classified under each type? Because their traits don't remain consistent like trendy appearance and abilities of special variants keep you changing ounce each never ethin sometimes, and again puce I can see. That's strange. Someone is creating them. Speaking of which, haven't changed your mind. Yet it's much more convenient if register the system few you use could yourself spells simple. It's okay, I'm just not flexible, thinking it's not just about being inflexible. Someone like is what they call boomer, right River? Ew. About that system like manga, yo, has Eliza's curse been purified yet? That turned out to be much more complex than expected. To avoid breaking down mana I have to change the composition of the mana generated the body. It's take more time than I thought. Maybe completing the system perfectly should come first idea. Sure, here will have a bit of fee. But I don't feel rushed all as this system nears completion. The work can. Adjo stayed fact face turning favor Eugenia home now. Now say it's been your home for a long time like manga. Yo honestly was comfortable. State of mind rescuing Eliza and helping Eugenia being solved a single task. How simple and wonderful is that? And carried it out diligently, developing the core of the system. Supporting more skills and organizing awakened skills. Once again the core reclaiming territories. War development research repeating that over and over repeat. Over and over like Mandaggio kept repeating it, so let's fast forward, but it might be boring to Gus. Just how long have been doing this if count from when the initial version of the system was released? Aquinas. Years. That right, 5 spent years fitting the say to Ikmomali the system for Eliza and Eugenia. So they also had hidden tricks. This is their last desperate move. But task remains the same: auto-hunting with clones, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting pay help us with donations, co-facum demoniacal demonic scans. Wartime vandenalia canally. This is their last desperate move. But task remains the same. Haven't we lived fear of portals opening and bugs pouring out any moment? Haven't we all stayed awake night worrying that wives, children, or friends' villages might vanish overnight? Haven't we endured sleepless nights? The is not place for portals to open, but space that gives light for crops to grow. The ground is not for those bugs to trample on, but place for children to run and play. All forces do not leave single grand on this land. For the Empire of Eugenia. Still activated shock diffusion. Still activated petrification. Let's deal with type first, master. Lead the way, I'll match your pace. A magic corpse. Reply the barrier skill activated, advanced absorption barrier. The effect strengthens with stacking. This call. The damage is worse than expected. Reporting the battle situation. Look, Majoic special entity has appeared. Forces are struggling as expected. It won't be easy being the final battle. Oh, not may the hero watch over us. For years special entities have been absent from the front line, so we assumed the raids had reached their limit. But instead they've been focusing on one point. Are the portal blocking formations near the operation zone secure? That we have been placed without any gaps. That means they aren't inside the operation zone. What? Repair portal leading to the operation zone. Serene. Pass the order to widen the operation forces formation gaps, but that would make it harder to deal with type entities. I'll take care of them before that, so don't worry. All forces scatter the formation. Single weak breeze, no matter how sharp, only cuts since blade of grass. But when those breezes that cut grass are gathered and woven together, they chance the flow of rivers and carve mountains. High energy piercing attack, outer shell destroyed. Image level, core functions intact. Commence large scale harvesting once again. Bugs did think that we're the only ones with trump cards. Harvest that child eye. Victor, you've already taken enough lives. Completely. Over here the remnants have been cleared, and the camp to set up this place is finished too. The remaining raids are being dealt with. Broke Tookie, now it's truly over. Vomiting. It's over, it's finally over. Fun. The war is over. Thanks for your support, Lord Brahmins. Merely chose the method that would minimize damage. More importantly, we need to figure out who this one is. Is this guy special entity too? He seemed to be commanding the brands. It's completely new type. Year absent, mission modified. It's deviated from the expected. This guy speaks language. Im's the architect, who plans invasions and allocates troops. There is only one of me per planet, but since I'm standardized your classification, I be type. Your planet is the first where we raids have invested so many resources. Impressive, one per planet. Are saying invade multiple planets funds. It's more than just one or two. This planet too would have ended years. But two beings with unbalanced power changed everything. Your terms, they're like whining children breaking the established rules. Those dirty cheats. When one of them disappeared, felt something akin to joy inside me. Enough of this idle chatter. Doesn't matter, you've resisted, will die, and the invasion will end. But it's still ongoing very successfully, Lord Brahmins. Commander, beneath this massive special entity there's tunnel. It's endless tunnel. What did say? Phew, is the mission over now? Service is done to era. But what's the sound I've been hearing, pal? In suppose be discharge day. This chapter demonic scans Wardas Kofla Kundaman scan. Auto hunting with clones, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal, demonic scans, or it's discharge day today. Yako. Don't make me laugh. Damn bugs. Ain't all let extend service. Still activated scorching blade. Shut. What is the space? Seal is. The portal barrier has been disabled. Quickly reactivate the barrier. Soup. Mana infusion has stopped for some reason. All the mana flow this area. City. Portal has opened the capital. It's cranny portal. If done want the pay to websites to win, then the least due is to website demonic scansor. We are among the fewer mana translation websites that don't ask to pay. To ready ads are no longer paying enough to cover everything. Yes, we have pounder ads that might be annoying to some, but we are limiting them so much, or pounders minutes. That base star did this. I don't understand the concept of swearing. Does it improves the situation? One said. These are not non-systematic primitive beings. They're likely to figure out the situation on their own. Excessive exposure increases the likelihood of further suspicion. Commander, communication. All communication with the Dragon Tower, the capital, has been severed. And the last transmission stated portal opened the capital and the third wave is pouring out. Oh give analyze the magic of this place. Spatial movement techniques are rare and all require long preparation times for reuse. Biometric information required. Goal from the beginning was to focus the power here. Biometric information required, so answer me Vice Captain Karen Raven. Is a way for this unit to return to the capital if back your capital will already. Of course there's big Lord Brahmins. Don't be shaken, I may have come here via spatial magic, but it wasn't of doing the capital's makes opened it for me if that means. Prolonged battles aren't ideal, but everyone needs home to return to, don't they? Bob, up the hell did portal open the capital? Nay, then we must defend this tower all costs. If this falls, the mana supply for the system. Woo, I was annoyed about being left out of the operations. Elemental sword force/drama. So this is what was prepared for the final. I'll take the east, then I'll take the west. Elemental sword third/Herschel. Elemental sword second/Royal Big Hand. But one side will still be uncovered. Now it's covered. All forces. Defend the dragon tower. Soon the mana structure analysis will be complete and there won't be any disease that the system can't diagnose or curable. Isn't it funny you've been gone for nearly years and people have stopped looking for you? Some even believe was the only hero from the beginning. Even I haven't been on the front lines for a long time. Now the system fills the void left in me. Whether the Uramian Empire needed hero or the system, that I'm not sure, but what I need is you, Alyssa. If you would just wake up, I wouldn't need anything else. The third wave is this massive. Thus the emergency teleportation left us unable to form proper ranks. Damn. Focus, Kyron, I can't protect the situation. I know I'm now to no master. This seems like the enemy's last desperate attempt. Should we start asking for help? Coxey, who are vowed. Referring to already know it's clear that Lord Brahmins is pushing himself too hard. After capturing that massive bug and managing such large-scale teleportation, he probably doesn't have much mana left, but with Lord River we could reduce the damage significantly. If the capital falls to the enemy, the system will down too. We need to request his help now. River. Master behind you. Edel, yes, Lord River called. Communication with the capital has been down for a while. Have heard anything? Magic confirm. Interlog Hitler not. I mean communication. Is the mana cable working fine? Thankfully that's still intact. The system fine. So Lord River, there was complication. The mission puts Aaron, what the hell happened? The enemy had hidden trick. The capital is under attack. It's on the verge of falling. Lord Brahmins, Raven, everyone is danger. There are too many. The third wave. East. Send to the capital. Lord River. Please take care of Kynan's treatment up. Form the ranks. Form the ranks. The third wave. This magic is the Grand Magician. Lord River has arrived. Ships. Point out where the enemies are concentrated. I'll assist immediately. Are here. What do you mean the capital is on the verge of falling? Heron requested. Lord River. Are here. Hid this chapter demonic scans or Disco comes demon scan. Can't go there. Just like this inside this door. There's protective barrier against unauthorized personnel. As I thought they've installed portal prevention circle. I need to deactivate it. Carrying. But I'm not worried. Give invested over years to addict. Uncaged Tidoric and the portal prevention circle. You look like don't understand me. That happened. I'm the designer of Cyanide. The original plan was to bring massive special entity to the battlefield and draw River into the war. Fables for but drama's strength exceeded expectations. I never thought the entity would be destroyed before River could even intervene. The right decision was to use own remains left on the battlefield to obtain the biometric data of high-level entities. So with this the plan is back on track. Away was it that I didn't really need to collect your information. May leave now. Wash. It River. The tide monsters are going to be taken care of shortly. All hail the hero. What's going on? River left again. Was that sudden event master that was River, right? He seemed really confused on seeing me and left. Lord dramas. Do you have idea? It looked like he was trying to say Karen asked for reinforcements. Target the special entities with bombs over their heads. Restoring communication is the priority. No one catch to River anyway. Understood. Disperse these bastards. Mana flow. Use body enhancement magic or increase your mana usage compared to usual. No wonder. I learned the skill through the system, so I had no idea about that. I screw it. You have used skills strike. Nice. This rate. Are listening the place where River is. Got out of that place and established connection immediately off. Yes, understood, Lord. Tables for the screen. Yeah. Appointed. I used teleport when I assisted the capital city. Before the communication was cut off, I confirmed that all the makes here had already used their skills to transfer Lord Dramas onto the battlefield. I don't know what it was, but that Karen was definitely fake. Cutting off communication and ambushing the capital city was everything trapped to lure me out. Wibote. Not there, sir. No way Crane would use such trick. Give already arrived the system mainframe. Me. Oh, Elizabeth. You're a bit late. Thought. Red at album for Astropack. No one could say thing nor the capital makes who saw the situation nor dramas. Neither Karen nor Daiso. Not me either. No one said thing. Someone is spying on this place, although I don't want to reveal the full situation just yet. Troubles, Corey, they've blocked it from that side. As soon as I deactivated the barrier and the portal prevention system, the guard troops rushed in. Your thoroughness is wonderful. You're the enemy, but multi-layer defense method could prove useful to the Grand's main place as well. I have secret. Even if it took significantly more time, everything still would. I meant to plan. Eliza hid herself from the front lines, while followed after her, and disappeared. I was sure then. I'll have excessively emotional interdependence. Here intern must be only thinking about you. When one side collapses, the other one gives on their survival soon after. What was it? Everything I have done all this time, just what did do it for was running like this. Without don't. Need this world, don't need it. The creator's order has been confirmed. Priority objective changed. Organic medium is required to increase mana efficiency. Searching for physical entity with minimal damage. What the world? Igrify less core. It is impossible. Irreversible damage. Less of function critical that survived awful. A calculation error. Calculation error. Irregular existence. Oyu. Lan is all of the concept profanity. Necessary a time. Designer of cyanide species not found. The database analysis complete. Extraterrestrial life forms are excluded. System mana efficiency maximum. Brain reconstruction complete. Executing the highest priority objective based on reverse. Command. Oi. Heavens, who do we have here? Pulsecon. Hello everyone, what brings you here? I heard Operation Progress serving its hero. Didn't her? The war is over. Ox succeeded the end really. Let's prepare festival for commemoration. Commemoration, I suppose I arranged for something like that. I may not have talent for creativity, but I especially like this expression. Wedatory button choreographs of the harvest day. Today is the harvest day. Felt like was screaming Eliza's name. Anguish endlessly. Consumed pain. Even forgot myself screaming. Emitting out anger, drowning sorrow. Some point the pain chest slowly faded away. And completely let of Eliza that place. It didn't take that long for me to become self-conscious again. World that had created and built. Opened eyes within the systems in it said. Sheikh Nalano network, because had directly designed it and understood the structure of Mena's schematic. It didn't take long before figured out what kind of place this base was. Fable's Cove. I inside the system, but there were two problems that never could anticipate. What the hell is this? The first thing was that the system was evolving on its own, expanding the nodes of the neural network. Does it make these structures its landing right own function? I'm it. Only the body state. If I tailed ill and to be able as well. The second problem, temporarily circuitry connect create see here from outside. Not what not are doing. Is that the system that has taken control of body was the one that did all of it? Either. Just won't feel pain anymore. Everyone please rest assured. Just would the system do this? It's just assumption. That final despair-filled whisper don't need it this world. That muster become the system's top priority in all of this. Was being watched by everyone the capital as the designer died, and the communication was restored Raw's fabulous sort. You're lying right. Master, calm down. River right now, let me. I won't believe it's green. I must see it with own eyes. Get yourself together, Hazel Raven. That's not the river we know anymore, Liza. He's acting that way because he lost Eliza. He's not someone who do that. I know better than anyone what kind of mindset he had when developing the system, Master. Everyone, the war is over. Let gladly face the harvest day. This world that is filled with pain will you have used skills compressed high temperature fireball. Should you pay murder? That million was hometown. They're still not sure. Please don't point it. A world doesn't need the system anymore. Climate skills. The system isn't functioning. The fire would quit activating. Prof, cancel out your mana immediately. How? How do I cancel mana? Without the system that's seen. It wiped away any hope we had of solving the crisis. And that moment became that art image because of losing Eliza. All's core. Let me tell once again, the war is over. Everyone let prepare face the harvest day gladly. Like that the harvest day began, forces hastily gathered from various regions tried to resist, but it was all vain. As most of the soldiers' skills were sealed, they couldn't put proper fight and were helplessly killed off. One contrast, the system had perfectly analyzed all skills and could use them freely. You have used skills ultra heat concentrated laser. You have used skills multi-shot meteor. You have used skills perception ruptured. You have used skills cinder burst. Drenched blood body continued to slaughter without, and few dragons and elemental swords fought fiercely, but had already become monster. The mana gathered from across the entire planet was almost limitless, and there was no one who could stop the system that was freely wielding all skills. Stop for a week. The screams of the people of the Eugenia Empire echoed continuously, hellish nightmare with their bodies fine top. Merciless, stop stonily. Stop showing me that. That's right, I was also agonizing like that. Like our Zhang Sang Wu inside the system. Rifles cool. A cuff. There no river would do this. Something is definitely wrong. And no way God would turn Eugenia this way. Are these the remaining ones? Wyver will soon arrive this place. Seems like we've reached conclusion. Let us escape light. To Earth, the homeland of River and Eliza. This is the interstellar travel device that River created as escape plan the early days. Of course River doesn't know that I found out a such device. It's one time used, and it only handled to 3 people most. Of course I can't either, since I need to supply the immense amount of mana required for its operation. But worry it. So you've made your decision. But most of the people here are registered the system. Even if they get to another planet, there's danger of being tracked down. We must send these 3 people away, Aaron, Hubert and Air. The detection magic hot signal up Fable's core. River is nearby. Hurry now, Karen. I'm sorry, Master. I'm also registered to the system. Karen. What do you mean that? Why? It was foolish impulse when I was child trying to use magic once. Although it's decided then a regret. Please stop. Lord Camius, stay back and stop. River should go instead. West we go, river is coming, everyone prepare for battle. Master find another disciple, there we must preserve the legacy, kill if opportunity. Echo Lack would tell me detail what kind of place, Earth is not job. Seko. This is the Harvest Day Fables, Corey. How did know about this place? Master disciples, that's the very thing I'd like to ask you. Are here. This is the Harvest Day. How did know about this place? Master disciples, that's what I want to ask you. Are here. Disciples, please tell me it's not true. I trusted, and even gave the Empire's relic the earthquake. Auto hunting with clones, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, id staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, staff, Discord, Gex, Fed help us with donations, Koficum, demoniacal, demonic scans, word chain, Yinu, Den, in Hetron, Anli, High. How on earth do you know about this place? Master hates river, he thinks everything the system did what river's doing. If I mention the river inside me. Wait, if I just show matter, what I saw, won't that solve it? Then he's no, it wasn't river's doing. I clear the misunderstanding, river is no longer not saying Leon. Have forgotten we couldn't communicate properly before got the 7 deadly sins. The moment contact Hazel to show the memories, the system will discover location. Only the owner of the 7 deadly sins see it. To avoid the system's tracking, I created own back zone inside it. The scenes I showed are memories stored within the system during the Great Upheaval. When the system came to Earth, I transferred that data to this workshop. Short. If this place is destroyed, he'll die. Stop it, ballet also says Madman Master. First calm down. Someone told me about this place. Who was it? It was Trevor, who was Rivers. I lay down its lie, but I'll go with it for now. I met him because it was related to the terrorist act committed Shanghai Song. He offered useful information, so I found out. I'd also heard it from that guy, so you're the same. What coincidence. So saw something about Harvest Day. Yes, I saw everything that happened. Tiburn. Show it to me too. Well, the thing is, sorry, I can't show without the 7 deadly sins. The 7 deadly sins mean that relic, then what saw could be fabricated, couldn't it? Forever was River's ally, though their relationship didn't seem good. That's impossible. River, that bastard, was total scumbag. Was also determined to kill River and stop Harvest Day, so really saw it right. I thought so to that bastard, he's filthy and despicable. Will this be enough? Are sure it's okay not to destroy it. The devices down there are connected to the system. That also how Bates' topic scatlytics tend to be exact. River is the one connected to it was. Then later we could plant virus or use it as spark for counterattack, right? Virus, I've heard that's amazing. You're right. The way subtly changed your tone from you to disciple. Was it since you me he earthquake is not, it's just given time. If it's uncomfortable they'll change it back, not just call me the disciples. Mess say, bring another to play you or the I want to let the lineage end. Let's say it's someone who Fairies Jr. Alright. That guy would definitely be happy. Somehow we got through that. I wasn't just saying that. Where's the next 7 deadly sins? You're feeling urgent too, aren't you? The next location is somewhere you're familiar with. I won't let something like this happen on Earth. Gather the 7 deadly sins and destroy the system. Heritage Headquarters, New York, us. Ow, Seedsenu. Raven demonic. What brings here? I have something to ask. Look very tired, don't look well. Well, it's just you've been really busy these days. Oh, but there's good news. We finally found the location of the elixir. It was really tough, of course. We haven't obtained it yet, but Raven agreed to handle it. Hee. I was going to surprise you, but I ran into the disciples, didn't I? Oh, I see. Don't tell me didn't know brother is fully healed. But first let me get straight to the point. What is it? How do you plan to stop Harvest Day? I also saw what kind of horrors happened back then. The ones who wielded the elemental sword looked like Diver and Arya. That how on earth Ro was Diver's son and Hare was Arya's nephew. I'm sorry for bringing painful memories. What I mean is the shock must be far greater than for someone like me. Earthlings. After the Great Upheaval hit Earth, must have noticed the signs of Harvest Day. Yes, have no idea how much despair there was. People who deliberately avoided registering with the system came over. But we never thought River's claws would reach this far. We unintentionally caused trouble for the Earthlings. There's no excuse even if I had 10 mouths. Rivers is crazy psycho, so he was bound to come to his home Earth eventually. It's done. Stop saying that wavy about. Of course, seeing that we didn't just sit around doing nothing, we prepared plan to stop Harvest Day. That plan is this, that's it. Skill Sphere, isn't it? Yes, the reason we established the company Heritage and handled skill spheres for registering skills. It was all part of the plan to stop Harvest Day. Further plan, right? What do you think? Are asking me. Think not bad, the difficulty is high. But it's possible. I think it's not bad, the difficulty is high. But it's possible. View. The reason we were so helpless against River wasn't just because he was hero to people and powerful. There was bigger reason, Amenada. So what a planning to, of course, all area. I've come with great idea. The system's blockade troops that relied on skills and couldn't use magic became nothing more than slightly stronger ordinary people, so we're going to prevent that. Acquiring the 7 deadly sins, supporting the plan, and training way to do all 3 the same time. Building alternative system. Through that all hunters will still be able to use skills even after the system blockade, and for that, money, overwhelmingly large amount of capital is needed. Hello socially esteemed VIPs. This rank hunter saying long greeting you. First I want to thank for gathering here even this late hour. To reintroduce myself, I am, that's enough. Just get to the point. I came because Heritage said they had something interesting. You get straight to the point. It better not be something trivial everyone occur. They'll want to enjoy eternal youth. The ignorant masses out there don't know, but surely do, that mana slows down physical aging. I mean, there are even people who collect young people's mana and regularly absorb it into their own bodies. Ahem, I'm already doing that, Ray. Why, now it's only been years since the great upheaval in contact with mana, so people don't realize it yet. But more and more people will realize it. The future, just look, the jumpers, isn't that so over 2 year? But where we find the purest mana. So this was the plan all along. The next 7 deadly sins is exactly that place. I never thought you'd use what heard back then like this. Give heard many cases where deeper resonance with mana slows aging. But I've never seen such extreme case meanwhile give aged like this. Don't worry too much, pedo. Mana from the workout Himalayas, mana from some remote mountain valley, not the place least touch the world. Here it is, Odin Tower. The Odin Tower touring program. I as Shrank Hunter will take there safely and comfortably. To the place with the purest mana I will guide you. Of course for reasonable price. This place, Odin's Tower. Touring program to the Odin's Tower. As class hunter, I will very safely and comfortably take all to the place where the purest form of mana exists. Of course for reasonable feel. I was wondering what we're going to say. To think we're some knave fools who don't understand the ways of the world. Odin's Tower is that workout place we're referring to. Many hunters have challenged it that just their footprints left behind would be enough to circle the earth. That's the first floor thought. We'll be going from the 2nd floor of Odin's Tower and beyond. What? To put it another way, except for a jumper, no one among humanity has set foot there. It's path leading to Pure Mana Plaza, the 2nd floor, and it's a different story then. But it's still dangerous. Even the Galzolite assault died trying Hosu. Don't have to worry with Shrank Hunter like me and cloning skills fables gory. As most may already know, I specialize protecting with machine-like judgment skills and precise movements. I'm confident that none of will even get scratched inside there. The tone of absolute certainty is really annoying. You have been emphasizing on the fact that you're shrunk. What are so proud about? Most of the people here are those who command Dragolite hunters as bodyguards. Just around this mansion, there are over 100 of them waiting on standby. You're saying as if even as all bodyguards are gathered they still wouldn't be as good as you. Is that right? Tell had forgiven mistake, can't believe, didn't think of that. Above all, trust should come first. To put it simply, yes, that's correct. Please tell everyone to come in. Little Hay called everyone head of security. Come and educate the sprat. Many of them here. You need money that badly. I do have some money myself. I'm Shrank. No, I have no intention of saving it if it means stopping the Harvest Day. I truly appreciate the sentiment. But goal is for all of humanity to use Heritage Corporation's skill orb are from Municipal Haukitfia like river system. We can't manage to manipulate single skill orb and register multiple people to it. Expected. Know that the price of the simplest skill ops is 1,000,001, right? Even if we just price at the cost of production, that's about 1 billion for units. Looks like I'm going to end on the streets. Okay. The next 7 deadly sins are probably placed you're familiar with too. Odin's Tower, the weapon of the 7 deadly sins, which was controlled. The first person I made contact with is lying there. You all have been running this company for years, right? Yes. And must have many influential connections. The rich, please gather a lot of those wealthy tycoons who have so much money it's practically overflowing, those who won't hesitate to even do something illegal. They'll turn their money into skill orbs. Why gather them? But those people aren't just rich, they actually hold real power. Other words, they're the kind of people who are beyond the reach of legal system. They could be quite dangerous. If it weren't for Raven, I would have been really precarious situation as well. That's perfect. Those trash will actually be willing to pay because they're so obsessed with the fantasy of pure mana. Guys don't have to hold back. Now no one else really ables Quine. What is this ridiculous situation? Didn't see there's no single scratch on me. With just single command all could enjoy tour while inhaling the purest mana. Odin's Tower. That kid's tempting, isn't he? I didn't think Shrank would be this good. Indeed, this is rare opportunity. I think we cut down on dangerous methods like kidnapping too. Jumper is certainly younger than his age. If it's truly only because he absorbed the mana Odin's Tower, this proposal will be worthwhile. First let's hear about the price. We clatter. So this is the Valhalla portal. Give gone near the place. But it's time actually seeing the place. Everyone here was expected. Middle-aged people over have applied as I round Tiomos as to about really interested. We came as told us. But even so, isn't the price too much even if we add everything together? 1,000,001 per person for 1 session. Chairman of the giant pharmaceutical company Vernon Jean Vernon Faustian. There was another condition to want there. If anyone gets injured even the slightest, the Odin's Tower, you'll be fully refunded. However, any act of self-harm for the sake of refund will be thoroughly monitored. Of course, I don't expect esteemed customers to. As you're all busy with time-sensitive matters, shall we head right away? But the entrance of Odin's Tower, that Give only heard about. No media has ever been able to capture anything beyond this point. There's something over there. Welcome everyone. Ken's Guild Master Park Donnie. And Hunter Jung Sang Woo. Fables Core. Nice to meet you. Guildmaster Park wanted. Artmund. Isn't that the Guildmaster of high-ranking Guild South Korean? Call him expert on Odin's Tower. Heal us this place. Inside the Odin's Tower is extremely vast, and could we prepared something for everyone's safety. Vehicle for touring. It's very sturdy and comes with various built-in skills to help ensure comfortable tour. Oh, this is nice indeed. While everyone has flying skills, using them throughout the entire first floor would be a bit much, isn't it? Under Jung Sang Woo, just what is he thinking? Ilaster's plebs. Wait before you're going into Odin's Tower. Yes, we received money from a bunch of wealthy people, and we are going to take them for tour inside. Hunter, that's not such simple matter. Must get the government's approval, and only those who have received official certification enter. It's not open to just any one of you. I'll let us do it here. I'm here to ask for your help with those matters. I need route to sell the monsters' corpses inside as well as touring vehicle for the tycoons to use. And I have requests for Vice Guildmaster Hwarion as well. This is too sudden. Guildmaster. I'm planning to reach the top of the tower. The tour is just way to earn money. The process didn't have the first enter, and only managed to cover for months. After thinking about it, something felt off. The map was overly detailed, almost as if it was guided to find something hidden there. Here's the deal, I'm not sure what we're searching for Odin's Tower. But if fulfill request, he'll fulfill yours. Isn't that fair deal? Now everyone, if you look behind you. The frost bats are chasing us. Aren't they cute? Just quickly kill them. You don't know how to enjoy the tour. I still haven't gotten used to the stone pillars popping out from everywhere whenever I swing. Number make sure to take care of the corpses. But still it's been long time since I came, so it feels refreshing. Fable's core. I must get 3 things from this place to stop the harvest day. Money, seriously, I'm really tempted to have that kit. I definitely feel the different air of manual didn't wrinkle here, just disappear. Seth's monster devour skill is activated, absorbing the monster's essence. And I have one request. A first-generation hunter of South Korea and the first person to enter Odin's Tower, Hunter Baekhan, please bring any kind of information about him. Whoever's first point of contact, Hunter Baekhan, who holds the weapon of the 7 deadly sins. I'm going to meet him. Well, the scenery is still familiar. Breaks. So down, not yes. Auto hunting with clones, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofacum demoniacal demonic scans. Which I have been at. It's good to see all 2 up back, and all I could do was run away. Everyone see. Run over there. Let's see. How much have I changed since then? I hear it clearly, the sound of their blades cutting through the wind. Armenian. Then what about defense? All. The barrier built into the cloak is only slightly damaged. Good, very good. These seem like the best opponents to get feel for this new weapons. Hey, didn't they say that Jung Sang-woo became shrank because of his clone's power? He didn't even fight the mansion, so I thought it was true. Looks like I misjudged him. A demonic absorption, absorbing the stats of demonic absorption. The Frost Guardian absorbing the stats of the Frost Guardian. Demonic absorption, absorbing the stats, absorbing the catch Koopa. The Frost demonic absorption, absorbing the stats of the Frost Guardian. The Frost Guardian, the skin. I'm starting to get the hang of this. It's round turn your. Show the power of the newly acquired 7 deadly sins. Yes. The head analyzes and dismantles the mana connection structure. The body adapts to all kinds of physical and magical conditions of. Let's see how not adapts to these countless blades. What are they doing? I can't use it. Now that I think about it, not couldn't use the head's ability either. But guys have the best mana control Kai. He is curious scam, so we're listening. Will tell me if I ask. Don't see, not if you get stronger, it's good for me too. Does it feel like he suddenly got friendly? What is it, Lord? 7 deadly sins. From the very beginning that was body that existed on Earth, even before mana existed. Change your thinking, it's not about mana control. Of course, whether realize it is another matter. I avoids it. I wield the power of the void. Won't. Captain, telepathic message is coming in. I connected. Captain, have met him. Yes, we've met Hunter Shin Jae-young. Alright, please deliver the message to him. Shyness Skill Vice Leader Song Kwarayon. Don't worry what is going on, guys have no reason to come looking for me. I brought request Gimlin. Hunter Jung Sang-woo asked me to find you. I told that's not it. Just because a void means empty doesn't mean should lose power. To think it's easy for void to exist completely filled space. It's not about pushing things away. The space itself shrinks all directions, creating hole. Your explanation is total garbage. Hehe. Seeing that clone who scammed his way through life's struggle like this feels great. Hate orangey, learn myself. Don't laugh, Jung Sang-woo. Have to use it to tat me. You're already benefiting from absorbing fragments. Did think couldn't use it? That's true. Theoretically I should be able to use it too. Then teach your clone while I'll learn through familiar sense sharing. No, Matt, his explanation is absolute trash. Seriously, shut up. Don't. What planning? Sight. More importantly, we just passed the spot. The spot where Manners Guild's first raid was stranded. The past. It's about time to begin peace. Alright everyone, we've just passed the final exploration zone of the first floor. From now on we're a place where no one has set foot except for jumpers or... Finally. Let's take break and eat. Smells pretty good, so cook too. Alright, we successfully brought the ice people here. But will they pay again next time? The reason mana sensitivity slows aging is that their bodies have been deeply trained mana, making them physically superior. It has little to do with simply absorbing pure mana. Other swords, scam half. Of course for them 1,000,000,001 isn't much, so some might just be here for sightseeing. Well done. What if there's no effect? They'll just write it off as loss and stop signing contracts. The future. It's those people over there, but I don't plan on letting guys after just one used. Ah, this really feels like camping. I never thought I'd be eating the cold even Odin Tower. You really? Alan, are you? Your face looks younger, huh? What, it's real, your wrinkles are gone now that I look. You've gotten younger too. Your face. Look, me too. Do I look younger? This actually works. Alright, don't make me too young, just get rid of the big wrinkles. Mute. Chum Sango. This called me here chamely and designates target changing their appearance, while maintaining lucid Taito. Multicasting expands the skills range. Samura. What are talking about? I'm just giving them hope. If the effect is real, they'll pay again next time. More and more people will want to join. Should also help to stop the harvest day.